Boys, good day, good, beautiful, glorious, wonderful day. Another Dusty not getting absolutely Thanos snapped, which is quite possibly the best kind of day if I do say so myself. I do sincerely hope you enjoyed today's VOD listing of literally the same VOD that we had going yesterday for about an hour until the event starts. It's an absolute pleasure to be here. Leon, what up, my boy? The first in chat again and the fucking hydrate. Oh my god, it's a big Leon day. Glow, what up? Nin, what up? Red, hello, my boys. How is everybody? Make some food before this starts? I mean, I'm gonna be real, you should probably make some food, but something tells me you're gonna have plenty of time to make food after you get knocked out in the first 32 seconds of the first round. But that's just my guess. I do sincerely apologize for your fall off. Being a mage in today's economy is just, it's rough. Do we have information when we can stream our screen on PTR? You can only share gameplay from the event itself. So if you are not at the event, if you're not teleported to the event, then you cannot share anything from the PTR. It is event only. If you show anything from outside of the event, like if you're waiting to get teleported to the event and you're in the event and you show it too early, that's still NDA'd. If you are streaming, you have to be extremely careful. You do not show stuff from outside of the event. You can't show it before the event starts. You can't show it once the event ends. It is, for most people, probably far better off recording to just not chance it. But for those that are streaming, you're going to want to wait until you are physically like teleported there. No chance that you get booped back out or anything like that. Make sure you're good. You don't want to show anything else from your game client other than the event. Like if I want to log out and log back in, I will hide my screen to log out and log back in, so I'm not showing anything other than the event on stream. So I am being extremely cautious with it. Would recommend everybody that's trying to stream the event do the exact same. And if you're not getting pulled to the event, then you won't be able to stream the PTR. People that didn't sign up, people that didn't do all that won't be able to. So hopefully everybody went through, did the due diligence of the signups and sent Intrepid enough clams to get slotted. I need to know, is it starting soon Fortnite or Evan Scale Reach? Why can't it be both? Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, my dude. I feel like sometimes you've just gotta make your own fate. Our characters are still here? Yeah. The wipe wasn't planned until later tonight. The wipe wasn't planned until post-event. So everybody's just plus 20ing. Yo, Dusty, is that you? Yo, Kirito, is that you? Oh my god, what up, dude? But yeah, everyone's plus 20 Lego. Unless you didn't take the time to enchant. I don't know if the vendors are still there. But I have about 30 consumable packs in my inventory. I got a lot. I'm thankful on this fine day that I don't have to spend 25 minutes re-gearing, and then I also don't have to spend a ton of time enchanting. I don't see them anymore. Oh wait, because they did an update. The server came down and they popped an update, so the vendors would have despawned when servers came down. So the vendors will need to be manually respawned in again. This is why I said yesterday, don't wait until 1 PM EST to get your character set up, because you're gonna be scrambling. You're gonna be wondering what you have, and you're gonna be wondering what you need, and you're gonna be trying to find it, and you won't be able to find it, and then you're gonna have to enchant, and enchanting alone is over an hour of time. Oh, scrambling? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, the good news is, even if you're scrambling, bro, just make a defensive set and then just play for the 3-minute death roll. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, I am playing what is probably the front runner, like, class and build to just not be able to physically lose a round. And a lot of people are probably just gonna play death roll with me. I'm just gonna end up death rolling people. Cause like I can switch from sword and board to a two-hander if I really want to try to pressure. But it's like it doesn't make sense for me because I can still win trades. 40k HP Andy? Not even. Nah, I'm low HP. I'm actually Like, I am in the build that I'm running, like, 20.8k HP. The only thing is, I am abusing mitigation. I am stretching mitigation like I'm putting it through the fucking Laffy Taffy machine at, like, the Willy Wonka chocolate factory. Like, I am, like, I'm abusing this shit, dude. I have so much effective mitigation that 90% plus of every instance of damage is just getting taken off the second I decide to block. And then my passive block chances are still absurdly high. Absurdly high. So I'm trying to bring some awareness to the overall problem that HP only matters so much if you're hitting me for fucking 12. And when people started critting me with abilities for less than 100 yesterday, I think people kind of started to realize, oh shit. Wait a second, Dusty's onto something here. So yeah, I'm like just above 20k HP. Now, do I have a build that gets me to 30k? Yeah. Yeah, 1000%. Wouldn't be a tank if I didn't. But I'm tankier in this current build while also being able to scale more damage and put out more damage than I would be with my Omega, you know, Omega HP build. Now, the Omega HP build would be a really good build for, like, group content. Because I can put out banners with more HP, I can put out better shields, I can put out a lot, right? That's great, but I don't know, I'm really liking the mitigation stacking. And I don't think there's a reason why I wouldn't. Shit's overtuned again. I think naturally with a change this big, there's gonna be some level of like oopsie daisy, and then other things need to be tweaked too. Like, I think every major time to kill revamp is gonna be followed by many other iterations to go along with it, you know what I mean? Where it's like if they increase the HP on something, then they may see mitigation effectively scaling that HP much more than they thought. So as a result, now people are gonna be rocking sword and board like mad, trying to scale mitigation like crazy, regular mitigation, block mitigation to scale up that max HP effectively. And they'll drop a little bit of the power to be willing to do so. So, as a result of that, you're going to bring back a sword and board meta where everybody's going to be tanky as shit on top of just that initial HP. So, if it was like a matter of they just 4x HP, but other changes came in and people weren't necessarily rocking, like, you know, mitigation maxing, and we were at, like, fucking half the mid that we are, then that wouldn't have been as oppressive as a jump up. But that 4x of HP, essentially because of mitigation being tied into it as well, played like a fucking 12x of HP. And that's where they have a lot of, like, not struggle, right? But they have their work cut out for them with a full-ass TTK. And also, I think there hasn't been the most, like, organized high-scale PvP, if that makes sense, right now to test stuff on. They've run siege tests on the PTR, but the siege tests on the PTR are way less set up than an actual chat. Sorry, I was reading Mel's message. Yo, what up, Mel? How are you, dude? The siege tests on the PTR are way less set up than any formal siege. I mean, even an 8v8 event, right? Like, actual 8v8 events would also probably get more data for them than 1v1 events. It's just, this is the start of it, right? And I think 1v1s are going to be so hard to actually balance off of. I think this is, obviously for some data purposes, right? But this is just a for fun thing in my mind, dude. I don't really think there's any way where anyone should take, like, a lot of stock in what happens today, other than saying, like, obviously, you know, this type of scaling is really strong, this type of scaling not as strong. I think that's what people can take from today, but I feel like some people will absolutely come in with a, like, you know, it's do or die mentality. I gotta win by any fucking means necessary. And, like, I think there will absolutely be some saltiness over the course of the entire, you know, duration of the tourney. Somebody out there is going to go, oh, I have to roll? This is bullshit. And not just, like, roll and laugh and say, haha, GG's, ah, shit, I win or lose off of that. Like, it's not the end of the world. It really isn't. And I hope people don't make it out to be the end of the world. And I know someone out there will, but up to the doctors. Yo, Leon. Don't do with your doctor what I... Never mind. We're not going to go down that route. Oh, if you have a good trip, dude. Wonder how many people don't know what a death roll is? They elaborated what the death roll was in the post. And, like, even with that, there's still going to be people that aren't aware that there is a 3-minute timer, that aren't aware that many things are going to happen the way that they're going to happen because people just don't read shit. Like, I went through and read every aspect of the announcement to make sure that I understood everything fully in terms of what was allowed, what wasn't allowed, what to expect. Like, and once it came out that it was going to death roll, we were legitimately like, oh, well, everyone's just going to play for stall meta. And like, stalling is different than playing your life and playing defensively. Like, stalling would probably be just like running around the map doing nothing aimlessly and like flailing your arms and screaming. Playing your life and playing defensively is very intelligent. And as a result, I feel like pretty much everything is just going into a death roll. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know many matchups that will end within 3 minutes unless somebody substantially misplays. I think like anything versus Ranger or Mage is within 3 minutes. I think other than that, most classes have enough sustain to last 3 minutes. A Rogue can, a Tank can. Cleric and Bard definitely can. Cleric will just win anything at that point. Actually, I'm not too worried about Clerics. As a tank, I have some really good ways to deal with Cleric. I can basically manipulate their space way more. Also, I would chat 2 hydrates. I choose coffee. Hold on. Would spend your skill points. Teleporter, what? What about him? Would spend your skill points. I'm reading. I'm here for it. What do you mean with spend your skill points? What you baiting me with, Teleporter? Teleporter said, yo, would spend your skill points. Brother's hitting me with the cryptic shit. I'm so confused. But yeah. Past that 3 minutes, they'll have the most heals, damage over time. Everyone will get to kill everyone except Cleric. I want to be real, I don't even think Cleric has the best sustain, like single target. Like, I think Bards can play lives better than Clerics can. I think it probably goes like, in terms of just not die ability, Tank, Bard, Rogue, Cleric in ones. Summoner is a good summoner, I think, is still worse than a good Cleric for survive. Like, Teleporter's a good player, and he's making his, like, healer summon fucking dance and making me actually chase it down, because the way you go after a summoner is just, like, kill their pet if they have the healer pet out, interrupt their other summon when they try to resummon, and then they just lose. Because they need actually, like, 72 hours to summon another fucking pet. So, like, you just kill the Mystic, and then you go on the summoner, and then you wait for them to cast, because they don't really do anything at that point. Like, a summoner basically just sits there and goes for 5 seconds, and then hits you for 200 damage with its abilities. So it's not a huge thing, and it's kind of worthless without its summon. So you just sit there auto-attacking a summoner, wait for them to go to summon, and then you just fucking trip them, and then they're like, oh, well, GG. Like, I was fighting Teleporter yesterday on his summoner, and, like, he was trying to kite me back and forth and, like, keep his minion alive. And the second I killed his minion, I tripped his other summon, and he was just kind of like, well, and I was like, well, I think I just kind of win now. And we didn't even finish the duel. I was just like, yeah, mission accomplished. So yeah, there's definitely that element with summoner. I think tanks, if they build correctly, can essentially be an indomitable wall of sustain. And the fact that we can change things mid-combat is actually ridiculous as well. So if I'm going low on mana, I can effectively, like, I can just switch from ward to refreshing follow-through if I need mana. I can switch weapons in and out, hot swap. I can switch consumes. I can do everything I need to. Also, what up, Artisan? How you doing, dude? We shooting the 1v1 tourney? Yes, I will. I won't be able to show my screen until they teleport us in for the tournament. That'll be at 2 p.m. EST. But once I'm teleported over to the tournament grounds, I'll be able to actually, like, show the gameplay from that, you know, the PTR side. And then as soon as it ends, I unfortunately will have to take my entire POV down again. But that's okay, because I'm thankful to be able to get a whole shitload of content out over the course of this tourney. It's going to be a blast. And I'm really, really, really excited. Like, I did not expect them to take down the fucking NDA for this. That was something that I read that and was just immediately like, oh shit. Wait, this is nuts. So I'm happy in the first place that the NDA is down and that we can actually show anything from the day. I hope people don't get Thanos snapped for showing stuff early. I hope people don't try to jailbreak and show other stuff. I reached out specifically because I was like, yo, when can I start showing my screen? Because I don't want to lose my job. Like shit, I gotta be able to stream this game to be able to stream this game, you know what I mean? So I reached out and I was just like, hey, when exactly am I good to start showing my screen versus when am I not? So we were told no screen show until we're physically teleported into the tourney area. Once physically teleported into the tourney area, you can then show your screen. But if you do it beforehand, that'll be a big no-no. That'll be a very large no-no. You won't want to do that. So, yo, Steen, what up, dude? Hope your workday is going well today, by the way. I appreciate you coming through. Hit the chat. First, it was like 2-second cast, I think one. Well, Summoner Recast. I mean, Summoner Recast is long. Like, a lot of Summoner abilities are very long cast right now. Killed Emu once when he still had 50% mana. Against Clerics, I can play kind of interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I can against Clerics if I really want to and, like, have them playing on the back foot. I can do really well to wound cap Clerics and like force them to play like the, you know, the Purify route. But when that happens, I hot swap to a two-hander, so I have more power, more crit, more attack speed, more everything. And when they're playing on their back foot, I will actively swap to like to a two-hander, so that way I can get more damage out with my combos and shit. And then if I ever need to switch to my back foot, I literally will just, I'll switch back to my weapons on my hotbar, and then I'll just double check that they're on, and then I'm good. It's intriguing how much we can actually switch during combat. And like, if I'm playing my longbow, I can just switch between ward and refreshing follow through in combat. It doesn't lock anything. If you need inner fire, you can pop inner fire. If you want to switch off inner fire, then you can switch off inner fire. You're kind of up. Yo, Hazard, what up, dude? We'll be lurking because I'm cleaning duty still. Hey, yo, I appreciate you, man. The tourney is going to be interesting, is my prediction. I think the tournament is going to come down to... Chat, what do we think for a ratio of matches that end in death rolls instead of actually end in a kill? I'm saying, like, over 50% of matches will end in death roll. I think I'll get exposed as a PvE player. No, dude, it's all for fun anyways. Like, I think any PvP player that claims themselves to be a PvP player should absolutely be willing to acknowledge that this tournament means nothing on a competitive level because A, it's 1v1s, and B, the time to kill in 1v1s is so silly right now because of the new changes. Anybody that considers themselves a PvP player should come here simply with the goal to have fun and like help get some data for Intrepid so they can get a better TTK. And I think anybody that's egoing over this tournament is coming in with a really bad mindset. Like, at some point, I will probably get knocked out of the tourney, whether via losing a match somehow or death rolls. And if it comes down to death rolls and I lose on a death roll, bro, I'm gonna go out with a fucking smile on my face and a goddamn. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be fun. I don't care if I win. I don't care if I'm out round one. Like, I just want to show up and be able to show off, like, people playing the game and how combat looks. Now, the good news is we're gonna get a lot of very sustained looks at combat considering nobody's gonna die. It's gonna be absolutely phenomenal. They will be able to get so much combat information that they won't fucking know what to do with it all, chat. Very excited about that one. 80%? Mac, you think 80%? I think... Also, Steen, thank you for the 30-day dog. I appreciate you. I think that percentage-wise, like, summoners, mages, rangers can die within 3 minutes. A rogue could die within 3 minutes if the rogue gets caught. I've had times where I've killed a rogue within a couple of minutes. I've had times where I've fought a rogue for 15 minutes. That's kind of annoying. There's, let's see. Bard, I don't think is gonna die. Unless a Bard just really fucks up. Steen, I appreciate you, dude. Much love, much love. I don't think Bards will die unless they just get really, really caught. It's possible, though. I've killed Bards, but Colton also walked me like a fucking dog for about 10 minutes the other day before we just decided to death roll. So, I don't know. There's a level of, like, with Bard and Rogue, it's both like, if I can catch you, I can kill you. But I probably cannot catch you unless you severely misstep or I panic. And I'm probably not going to panic. I have nothing on this. I think this is strictly for fun today. So, just let yourself die to the Rogue. I don't know if a Rogue could kill me with my current build. Like, ask Glow. Glow hits me for, unironically, behind me, full backstab, like 200 damage. And in front of me, like 60 damage at most. It's disgusting. I am the chonk. I have put together such a dumb, stupid build. Yo, Warhead, what up, my dude? How are you? We're getting ready for the 1v1 tourney. I'm assuming no one can stream the 1v. You can stream the 1v1 tourney. You just have to be careful. They are lifting the visual NDA for the event only. That is not for the entire server. That is if you are at the event venue on the event grounds, teleported there from the GMs, then you can be there streaming during the event time. But you have to be real careful. Real careful. So, I'm over at Stacked Stones right now, just chilling. We can probably get some reps in if anybody wants to run some, but nobody's gonna fucking die anyways. But from there, like, I just gotta be cautious. You know the bonus we get from Sab? You know the math? Yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you. I mitigate like 90% plus of damage. Yeah. So, just, do you want a rundown? Just real quick on my scaling. Before the tourney, just so everybody can get aware. I'm gonna wait. Is this video from the siege? Yeah, this is the last siege that was on Shoal before servers went down. If I remember correctly, we got our asses kicked in this one, but there were a few fun fights. I wonder what changed from something last night. Oh, really? Wait, what do you change from last night? Do you think that it's enough to kill me, or is it a sustain play? What is... We sure did? Okay, well, hear me out. This was a new Ayla defense. This wasn't even our defense. I just showed up. I'm just putting that out there. I'm just putting that out there. I showed up with a few good cats, and we showed the heck out. We did what we could. I don't know if I can say it's sustain. Oh, sustain, you say. Don't want to use it against me if I can help it. Yeah, no. I mean, feel free. See, that's the thing about me. I can, like, try to gatekeep my... not gatekeep in, like, a bad way, but I can try to, like, keep my build proprietary, right? But the second I show screen, everyone's just gonna be like, wait, what the fuck? What the hell? Jinso, the 11th, dog, just come back and join us. You'll get a look at what things are playing like, feeling like today. And the 11th, we got our leveling signups. We got all that shit, dog. We need everybody back. It's a huge day. How much were you hitting that rogue for? Rogues are also tanky. See, that's the thing. Like, mitigation builds are just insano style in general. And for me to get this high of mitigation, I'm sacrificing a lot of the power scaling. Just give me for the guild. Okay, wait, hold on. They've also fixed that. They have rearranged kind of like the social menu. So I would no longer nuke people from the guild. Something I wonder though, because you know your biggest heal from Rogue is our sap. Basically a perma heal is for like 400 a tick, if not more with full gear. Doesn't get reduced by tanks though. Wound should act on sap. But I don't know if it's actively working or not. There are some things that are exempt to wound, like the inner fire % tick is exempt from wound. Like there are some things that do get around wound. I don't have enough rogue knowledge to immediately say if sap healing is, but it very well could be. I leveled a rogue to like 18. I can say sap healing is fucking sick, but Yeah, the sustain game on a rogue is the largest thing. It's like, as a rogue, I think you have two options. You can either try to, like, mana drain and self-sustain Omega meta, or you can just put on slowing poison and then just make everybody fight you going, no. Like, dude, it's so bad. Like, anytime that I get fucking withering or whatever it's called, the slowing one, dude, I want to drop kick something off of a bridge into a river, never to be seen again. Just full like Spartan kick. I need to like get my rage out. Oh my god, it's so toxic. Cause like playing a tank is all a trip into a burst window, where it's like I trip you and then I need to do damage to you while you're tripped to take advantage of that burst potential. And if I trip you and then I'm in a pulverized animation and I'm hitting like a fucking Dougie on the way down, then it's not gonna do anything. You're just gonna be gone by the time I fucking get out. Oh, there's a food show. There you go. Siege! Siege! Here we go. You guys got actual gameplay. I won't make you guys hungry. It's me against Nin if we both win first fights. Are you guys going to gentleman's agreement to go into the death roll? Or what is your plan? Captain Godchi. Hello, friend. How are you feeling today? Are you feeling ready? Let's just say things are looking rough. What's looking rough right now is my question. What ails you, my child? I'm here. Now keep in mind, I probably shouldn't leak tech. I shouldn't leak tech. The DPS output. Oh, you're just not able to do enough damage against summoner to like kill the summon in time? Ugh. Mage DPS is dog shit. Like, what is the big change? Is it just that people have less movement? Is it just the fact that mage DPS didn't scale up enough with the increased power comparatively to mitigation? And like just the total effective health pool now? Cause like mage went from being a fucking tactical nuke to being like apparently pee pee poo poo. Yo, NPR, thank you for the follow, much love. Decided to fuck my last build, become the God damn it, Gachi. God damn it, it's too early for this shit. Oh, fuck. Alright, so what's the new build looking like? Mage does large numbers but slowly. Since you're talking about DPS, might be why they're saying DPS hugs. I don't necessarily think mage does large numbers but slowly per se. Like, I think mage does have big chunk. It's just like, it's also a little bit more sustained than something like a ranger, where a ranger is going to be like chunk, chunk, chunk. A mage is kind of like build up, big chunk, and then like after the chunks, where it's like you get shot by the sniper in the shoulder, and then the 17 people with pistols come in and they're like, blah, 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 blah. Like that's a Prisbeam follow-up. Building on PTR and clerics can come in under 10 seconds while I can't get their HP down. Same with bards. Rogues is 0 enchants, destroy and full enchanted. As a mage, a cleric is killing you in under 10 seconds? How? Wait, I'm over at Stack Stones. Where are you doing? Also, I hope the client hitching gets better. I keep saying that, but it's not getting better. Is everyone else's client still hitchy as shit today? Because my client's pretty hitchy, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty stuttery. Bard suit. I mean, yeah, bards do a shitload of damage if you can't interrupt their combos. Like, the big thing about bard is if you are getting a res dump, then you're still probably going to lose. Like, even as a tank, if I tank a res dump, it can take 25% of my HP through all of my mitigation. But I also shouldn't be tanking res dumps, and if I'm tanking res dumps, then I'm doing something very, very, very wrong, you know? And I think fighting against certain classes, it's all tempo, and you want to know what mage is completely incapable of doing? Tempoing. Any class. Mage says, I need to go through this specific set of things in this specific order, and it's a very bad improv class in 1v1s where it's like, oh, this situation has adapted, I need to use this ability instead. It's like, haha, free shatter. That's your option. If you're not doing that, you're cooked. If you're just ignoring shatter, then you're kind of fucked. But I don't know. I think mage is very not scary in 1vs. But I don't necessarily know in many games that I've been too scared of like a pure mage in 1vs. I always feel like pure mages that are like glass cannony, I feel like it's either make or break. And also it's probably just break at this point. Let's just have 12k HP full buffed. Okay, so your goal is not to make it to a death roll. Your goal is for this to be a 30-second one and done type shit. Either you're dying or they're dying, full combo goes in. So you're against Summoner first round because you have Teleporter. You effectively have to be able to all in his summon. Kill him. I'm going for the mount clip. Yo, that's the most valid play for any major ranger player. Just try to hit an awesome fucking clip and hope your game client doesn't stutter mid-clip. Yup, if you get 1 of 10 good clips, 30 seconds or less, you're so in. You are so in. Gachi, just make sure that you don't say anything bad in your clip because it has to be marketable for their socials. So maybe like mute your microphone from your recording and just kind of like play that side of it. I don't get win. Well, yeah, you're a mage. You can still win though. They're giving away 10 mounts for the clip and they're giving away 1 mount for the winner. Like, your odds are higher going after the clip than they are going after the win. Because at the end of the day, there will be 2 undying builds that meet that can't kill each other within 3 minutes, multiple times over the course of this tourney, and it will come down to death rolls. It will come down to a lot of death rolls, and the finals will probably be settled by death roll. That is my prediction here. I heard almost every tank is playing. Like all 5 of us survive. I mean, I have switches. That's the thing. I have like different things that I can switch in my build to gain like 100-ish power and then also other offensive stats and just scale to shit. So against something like a cleric, I don't need my block. So I switch off of block scaling and then I'll put on a 2-hander. And I can also keep in mind, like as a tank, we have so much resource sustain and shit. I can switch on or off of refreshing follow through for mana or inner fire or anything in mid combat. So like if you're good at 1v1ing and then identifying what you need mid fight, I can be on my longbow getting ward shields and then I can just respec that mid fight into refreshing follow through, get my mana back up, pop a mana salve, and then I can just play off of that. I will never run out of mana. I will never run out of sustain. No class will be able to take burns. Like if Glow's trying to burn my mana, then I'm just not going to lose mana. You have 12,000 HP, Gachi. I have 9,000 mana. Just for perspective, my mana bar is almost your health bar. I have a lot of mana on a tank because I'm just playing resources. And the craziest thing is I still do enough damage because one-handed axe has the dumbest tree in human history, where up at the top of the tree we have sword masters, which is 15% fizz speed and 15% base damage. And then we also have Unstoppable, which is 15% Fizz Pen and 15% base damage. So in the event that a tank just walks somebody down, like if you get hit with an axe finisher and extended finisher combo, you're just dead. You're just, it's so much more damage going through. 15% pen, 30% base, 15% attack speed. I was gonna say shut up, get drained by poison. Yeah, I have 9,000 mana without buffs. Yeah, Dusty identifies metas. This is what I like to do in New World as well. Anytime there were changes, I would fuck around with every single piece of gear and everybody would say, Dusty, go play the game. And I would say, no, I am playing the game. I'm making a build that is going to make people say, how the fuck is your bar not moving? Like, I was fighting rogues that were fighting other tanks, and the other tanks were getting their mana bar insta-drained like they were around Riley Reid for an hour. Me, my shit's not moving. Stoic, 100%. You can't physically, like, out-tick it because I'm getting percentage-based ticks. I can get refreshing follow-through tick if I want to start with that. and I get my inner fire tick. And then if I don't need the refreshing follow through, I can switch over to ward, which is going to give me percent HP shield every time I put a finisher and extended finisher out. So, well, I told you Intrepid will wipe the server. Yeah, I thought they weren't going to. I was wrong. I have no problem admitting that. I did not full hear me out on this. I don't think anybody predicted the Steam shit. Bear with me on that. Bear with me on that. I don't think anybody got that full shit right, but holy cannoli, what a turn of events, huh? Yeah, fuck. I mean, I'm willing to admit I'm wrong, but holy shit, I was wrong. I had no idea Steam was coming. Bro, that was such a shock to me. Now, I'm excited about the Steam stuff personally. Like, I'm fully aware of, you know, what's good, what's bad with it. I was ready for a wipe, but not Steam. I think the Steam was more of just like a shock surprise point for people than it was an actual like, oh my god, this is actually a long-term bad thing. Because whether it's through Steam or the Ashes launcher, people are going to play, people are going to see the game, people are going to understand what it is and what it isn't. Steam's just, you know, extension of the platforms that it's accessible on, right? So I personally think it's going to bring in a lot of the same that we already deal with, a lot of the good, a lot of the bad, a lot of the indifferent, all that shit. So like, I'm not too worried about it. I think it'll be a lot of the same that we already have. But yeah, I was initially, and I communicated this a lot too, right? While I was hoping on the casual side that it wouldn't be, you know, wiped, the more I understood how bad the state of the economy was and quite, you know, like the depth of which everything had worked itself in, I was instantly like, oh yeah, wipe that shit, burn it down. And I, as, you know, someone in my spot where I can just stream all the time, I benefit from wipes because I can just make more content easier and then just have more fun, right? That's free 99 for me. I'd rather have new servers than dead servers from a content standpoint, because then I can just sit there and hit mobs and level for 24 hours and people will be like, oh my god, Dusty, you're pumping content. Wow. It's free. Now, I was speaking when I would say, like, you know, hopefully they don't wipe, hopefully they can work through it. From a standpoint of the econ could be salvageable because player-to-player driven econs can sustain so much. But it was kind of like, you know, I'm working in ER and somebody comes in with like 1 bullet wound. And I'm like, oh, we can save this guy. And then turns out that bullet wound was from tanking an intercontinental ballistic missile to the chest. And I'm like, oh, okay, that guy doesn't exist anymore. You know, that was kind of me realizing more of what was going on with econ. So my theory on Steam, I think it'll have terrible reviews because a lot of people don't know what the core game is. No, it's not PvX, more PvP. You can say what you want, but every 100 hours you can say that. I don't really think it's that much of a PvP based core loop. I'm gonna be real, like, as a percentage of your actual gameplay, what percent would you say was PvP? And where were you finding that PvP? Is my question. Because you say after 800 hours you can say that, but like after near 3,000 hours, even if you're somebody that is looking to PvP, you are going to be spending an ungodly amount of your time PvEing. Like an ungodly amount. As a PvE player, you can't dodge that. It's there everywhere. What do you mean? You can quite literally dodge most PvP content. You can just not be a, like, in a guild that's getting declared on, and if your guild does get declared on, you can drop guild. You can be a citizen of a settlement that's not populated or not, you know, be a citizen at all, and you only sacrifice some bonuses for that safety. If somebody hits you in the open world, you don't have to flag back, and if they corrupt, they're losing more than you are because you only lose, at most, a portion of your materials, and you don't drop anything, like, from your inventory. I don't necessarily, like... I understand that PvP is, like, omnipresent within the world, but I'll be completely upfront, like, as someone whose location is visibly shown when I am farming mats, when I am farming mobs, when I am gathering stuff, like, anything. I genuinely feel as though the percentage of PvE and, like, safe play to PvP play, especially organic PvP play when it's not something that's, like, organized, is incredibly skewed. You can go chop trees down and die even though you don't want to. The thing is with Ashes. A lot of PvE players and the PvE is literally building the game. Chat, how many of you have been corrupted upon while you are chopping trees down? Genuine question. You're just minding your own business, hitting trees, and somebody comes and corrupts on you and loses their gear to get 25% of your materials. I think that's something that's a bit blown out of proportion. I don't think many people would be willing to risk their gear sets for somebody that is just gathering. They don't lose their gear though, they just kill themselves near their friend and get the gear back. If you're running crates, you're absolutely gonna see that. Like, the crate corruption is a lot different than somebody just out chopping trees. They bypass that corrupt system. They can bypass the corruption system if they 100 to 0 somebody before that person has time to respond, call anybody else in, run over to an Ember Spring, run over to a town, mount up and literally just run away. Like, I'm gonna be real, brother. It's really difficult not being able to get CC'd and dying 100 to 0 to somebody if you don't have a crate on your back. You just mount up and then run away, and then if they corrupt on your mount, then they're already corrupted, and then you're not dead, and then you just call in another mount. It's really, really, really difficult to actually, without a crate on your back, die to somebody that is corrupting on you. And if somebody is corrupting on you for a crate to take your shit, then you can just drop the crate. I once corrupted on someone I warned 5 times about going away because it was my farm spot for Grem, but other than that, I would never hit someone just being there. Dude is just jackass. Now, I agree that bypassing the corruption system in the way that they can, that's always going to be something that's manipulated. People have vaults for that. People have different gear sets for that and shit. But I'm going to be real. Anybody that says the average player is not going to enjoy it because of corruption is trying to push such a delusional take. The true average player in Ashes of Creation is so minimally impacted by PvP that they will very, very, very rarely, if at all, see PvP that they cannot in some way, shape, or form avoid. Settlement gets declared on for a war. You run up to the town hall and you renounce your citizenship until the war period's over. You go into hiding. Like, I don't necessarily feel as though there's a lot of true unavoidable PvP in Ashes. And even in the event that there is PvP, it's going to be such a rare occurrence that, like, in terms of your total hours played, your hours not being PvP'd versus your hours PvPing, no matter who you are as a player, unless you are PvPing with literal poverty gear or RMTing, you are going to have to PvE more than you will have to PvP actively, just in terms of your gameplay distribution. There is no physical way where you can avoid it in Ashes. And that's the PVX. Like, the PVX is that you have to PvE to PvP, and everything does weigh in on itself. It's not a full PvP loop, because if you're trying to corrupt on somebody with a butter knife in your hand, you're not going to be able to corrupt on anybody. The people that are able to corrupt on people in the first place have PvE'd more and got geared to the point where they're scary enough that you don't want to hit them back. Otherwise, you would just hit them back. I understand that some people are going to want full PvE, but also trying to rewrite what Ashes is going to be is, I don't think, the way. I'm going to be honest. I think recognizing that not everyone's going to enjoy it is the first step to just everybody taking a nice deep breath and being able to say, this might not be the largest game in human history, but that's okay, because it has its systems and it wants to be what it wants to be. Yo, Curls, I appreciate you, dude. I hope the dice are in your favor. You have PvP protection under level 10? Yeah. They expanded it from level 5 to level 10 now as well. Yo, Das, Bongiorno, thank you for 30 days, dude. What do you think about not being able to CC white names? Mixed, so to say. That's something where I'm truly neutral on it. Like, I think running up and just having the tree be like a... oh, I got it first. I don't think that's the best case scenario, but I do also understand the concept of, like, if I really wanted to just push somebody off, I could sit there and then just, like, trip them. and then I could trip him again, and then I could trip him again. But at the same time, call in friends at that point, you know? There are always going to be bullies in the world. Like, if somebody walks out and fucking trips you on the sidewalk, you can either let them keep tripping you, or you can call your friends, or you can call the cops or something. Who knows? But, I genuinely see both sides of it so truly with the CC stuff, where it's like the rush to just be like first to a node is kind of not the most exciting. But I also see the intrepid side of it, where they're like, yeah, we could see this being used as grief, although I don't necessarily know how much of it was grief versus how much of it was actual friction that people may have taken as grief. But I think in a world where competition is supposed to be there, it could definitely be something that, you know, if it wasn't, I don't mind. There are plenty of scenarios where I would have tripped somebody to push them off and fought over gathering spots. And there are plenty of scenarios where somebody probably would have tripped me to push me off of it. So, I don't know. I do also think outside of just the application of gathering too, it was always kind of annoying just running around and then somewhere there's some random fucking rogue that just throws out a diddy dart while I'm on my mount because they're like, hi, Dusty. I didn't like that. So, I kind of like that a little bit more. Yo, Kim, what up, dude? Is the PvP in this game more about who has more, or can a group of small skilled PvPers take on a larger group? Like, there are a few elements of who has more, you know? It's like, we have more people, we have more organized people, we have more geared people, we have more optimal, you know, class structure with our, you know, with our groups. There are many elements of like how you could have more, but there is absolutely that world where a smaller, much more skilled group, providing you're on the competitive edge of gearing as well, can take that on. I think that's another thing where it's like skill and organization is a big thing, but as numbers continue to scale up, gearing becomes more of an imperative, right? If I have a 20% power advantage, me versus you, then in a 1v1, that's not going to be the craziest noticeability point. But if my entire guild has 20% over your entire guild. Oh, hey, Toner. Hope you're having a good day, dude. I saw the poll and then I was like, wait, Toner said Dune. Hi, Toner. But yeah, if I have a 20% power advantage over my entire guild and we're doing like 100 versus 100, that's going to be a little bit more noticeable because, you know, we're going to kill you all 20% faster. We're going to have 20% more leeway. Like, those gearing differences absolutely do matter. But it's also not everything to have gear, right? There are certain levels where it's like, I'm in greens, they're in legendaries, we are too small. But there's absolutely, within the same tiers of gearing, that outplayability, especially through numbers. Like target calling, just like target identification, knowing which targets to kill, what to prioritize, what to not prioritize. Like, those things can make or break a lot of PvE or PvP engagements. And that can be a huge point of like, are you actively getting good kills? Or are you spending your time just on shit that you shouldn't be spending your time on, right? And in that time, you can lose 3 of your people, and then it all just changes. So, thanks for seeing off notes with the side effect of them trying to stop PvE griefing and POIs. Yes. That was a big thing. That was a big thing to me. Yo, Tarek, I appreciate you. Much love, much love. I think that was also a large thing. And I mean, you still have areas where you can do that, right? Like, you go out to the Opics. Axiom says hello. Hello, Axiom. I hope you guys are well, dude. I hope to see you guys back on the 11. Join Cuts. Anyways, Catsium could go hard. Anyways. But yeah, so like, you can still do that shit out in the Trops and you can actually flag up and stuff, right? But yeah, just being able to like Diddy Dart healers, being able to like marionette healers and stuff like that, it was definitely fucking annoying. I definitely, that's where I'm like, I see both sides of it, you know? And I think many people, when they look at it from that perspective, will see both sides of it, where it's like, oh yeah, I could have this, you know, I could have this layer of friction around things, but also it does bring in that element of like, you know, the open world POI griefing, shit like that, but they do have to flag 2cc. But if it's something like a rogue, or if it's, you know, just someone that's in a spot that is super weird spot where it's all about griefing and glint looting, who knows? It could be within the gameplay loop, but that's more of an intrepid thing. Like, I personally wouldn't be too offended either way. I tanked groups where my healers were just like, Dusty, I'm CC'd, play your life. And I was like, all right, bet, popping defensives. I've been through it, so I don't necessarily have like one hard preference on it or the other. I'll just kind of get used to it and adapt regardless. So with static already gone, it's already not even necessary to annoy anyone for that. I mean, what the hell? Oh, word. I thought my VOD was tweaking. Anyways, yes and no. If you find an area that seems promising or that you've always had good luck with, then maybe you do want that element of like being able to fight over it. If you find a cluster where you see that there are like 7 Braidwoods and then you hit one of them and it's a legendary, and then someone else comes along and they're looking at your Braidwood and you're like, oh, no, 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 no. Then that would also be an element of like, we're fighting over this. With pylons coming in, the functionality of pylons on the PTR, it scans an area and then it tells you what each spawn is in terms of whether it's active or inactive, and then what the rarity of those spawns are. So like how many of each spawn and how many of each inactive and active spawn there are within the radius of that pylon, which is kind of cool. I haven't messed with them too much. I saw a screenshot of the UI for it, and that was neat. I was really happy about that. But I'm not quite sure what the difference between active and inactive spawns were. Maybe like an inactive is something that's on a respawn timer currently. So you want to survey something that has a lot of active trees, and then you want to go there. So I think the non-YCC has to stay until they're ready to put corruption play as more of an end state system, then maybe revisit then. Yeah, corruption still has a few things, because keep in mind, even if corruption's super punishing, they're going to have consumables that can lower your corruption. They're going to have quests that you can complete to lower your corruption. And like, while corruption's not necessarily intended to be a core gameplay loop, and it's meant to be like a, you know, a net loss and a risk to the players, it is something that will have more options than cheese it with a friend or fuck off. Also, I would like to just say, corruption and corruption cheesing with a friend gets exponentially harder as the player base increases, because players are more likely to take like safe routes with things, right? Where there's a lot of traffic, where if you're getting mugged, somebody's going to see you getting mugged. But right now in a lot of the world, since players aren't spreading throughout the world, you go through these dark alleys where it's very easy for 2 people to just be like sitting around a corner ready to jump you, and then they just kind of like take your shit. And I think that's part of the corruption loop right now that is also weird for new players. Because it's like, oh, this is the main route where I would walk with this crate. Why are people just able to swanton bomb me with nobody else around? Well, that's part of the player base being smaller. That's part of the player base not being drawn to outside areas other than the Riverlands. And that'll all come online more as everything continues to develop. But, yo, Hunter, what up, dude? Thank you for the hydrate. Let me know if I'm misunderstanding, but if someone attacks me, I can't fight back, or the aggressor could loot my gear if I try to fight them back in self-defense. No. So, basically with Ash's flagging system, I like this push on stream. I think I get grappled out here. Someone grapples me and then hits the most disgusting wall. Oh no, this is where I put my wall down. Never mind. Look at my wall. Hold on. Yeah, your flank group went crazy, but look at my wall. Bro, I tried everything I could. I know. But look, bro, I got so many people in that wall, and then our back just got annihilated. Yep, look at that crash. Look at that crash on my back left. Look at that. Oh no, dude, the breakdown. Oh God, it's all bad. Wait, look at my face. Hold on. I'm gonna hide my cam. Scaper, hold on, I'll add it. I'll make Carla add it. I haven't got to it yet. This is when I realized everything was bad. I was like, oh shit, this is no bueno. It's all cooked back here, bro. I try to just bail out people on the back end and try to take some of the heat, but like, there was nothing I could do at that point. I got the shit kicked out of me by some hay bales. I think I get grabbed back here. Yep. Bro, whoever hit that grapple was fucking demonic for that. I was home free, dog. I was home free. Hold on, can you copy paste it for me real quick, Scaper? Like what you want the command to be? I can do it right now. Add Exclamation scaper. If you copy paste it, I got you. I can do it before they teleport me. It'll be easy peasy. There's some turnaround time with this. Be happy it's not the 2 week. Okay, so with the open world flagging system, Poxy had asked. Basically, I think I did it. Wait, god damn it. I fucked up. God damn it. Hold on. Hold on. Hiya.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
There we go. Yo, Kim. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Much love. So, Poxy, with the open world flagging system, if you hit me, then you flag up purple for PvP. You are a combatant, it's called. If I do not hit you back, I stay unflagged, which you'll hear called green or white. That basically means you are not consenting to the PvP. So if I proceed to kill you, I am... Sorry, I reversed it. You were hitting me. If you proceed to kill me, and I am unflagged, so like, you hit me, I don't hit you back, you decide that you want to kill me. You go from purple, which is PvP flagged, to red, which is corrupted. With corruption, that is when you have, non-consensually killed somebody. That is when you are moidoa. And you will have stat dampening. You cannot unequip gear. You cannot go into towns. You cannot trade with players. You show as an icon on the minimap. And then from there, you can be hunted by other players. Corrupting is the only time that you will lose pieces of your gear. And that is when you die while corrupted. That's about it. Other than that, on a normal death. So say, you kill me, I'm unflagged. This shows it pretty well in an image. Let me peep. Hiya. Hiya. We're up tremendous. I need to verify I'm a human. Oh God. These things confuse me. Like, this makes sense. This makes sense. But basically, before I confuse people with this, because that's a lot. That's a lot. Combatant versus combatant equals no corruption. Combatant versus non-combatant equals corruption on kill. Yes, exactly. And then, if two combatants fight, you only drop on a normal death, whether it's a PvE death or a combatant versus combatant death or a, I'm a non-combatant, you nuke me. I will only drop stuff from my materials tab, which is like gatherables, glint. It's a percentage that you drop and it goes on your body, and then a percentage that you drop that goes into the abyss and is just gone forever. So on a normal death, say I die to mobs, 25% of what I have in my materials tab goes away forever, 25% goes onto my body, 50% I still retain. So in PvP with a consensual death, you actually have that halved. So you keep more of your materials if you do fight back and die. So even if somebody comes up, say you've been gathering for 3 hours and somebody sees that you've been gathering, right? They come up to you and they hit you. You can either be like, okay, well, I'm going to lose half of this, or you can fight back and lose 25% of it. And if they do kill you and you don't fight back, then they're going to corrupt. So in that time, like, once people started corrupting on crates, because crates, like, put shit in the crates, make the crates, put the crate on your character's back, waddle the crate place to place, and then sell the crate for more money wherever you waddle it to, right? With crates, people would see people with these crates on their back, and then they'd go around with, like, hit groups. They'd have one person that was a corruptor, and then they would have some person that was killing the corrupted person that was outside of their guild, so they could clear the corruption off and then basically contest the crates still. So that was a really, like, common form of corruption that was going out, but what started happening was people would realize, like, I can live a decent amount of time if I try to, just play my life. Also, another demonic dusty wall I'd like to point out. People, like, noticed I can just play my life and I can call other people in, and from there I can just, get some help. And then if they do corrupt, my people can kill them and take their gear. So then people started almost like corruption baiting with crates. There were like these counter hit groups that were forming up, which is cool because that's a social dynamic of Ashes of Creation. So people realized that people were corrupting for crates and putting their gear at risk. So people started to put together these like counter op groups that were waiting for the corruption to happen and then jumping people that were corrupting and then trying to take their gear. It was a cool little evolution to it. And it's like, that is only going to happen if there's the antagonist of corruption existing for the protagonist of that social system to actually shape up, you know? I guess I should do a couple warm-up duels, huh? I've just been sitting here yapping the entire time. I ain't even been dueling. Oh, good morning, Odin. Hope you're having a beautiful day, dude. Yo, Keith. How's it going with you, man? It's going absolutely wonderfully on my end. I am excited for the day. I'm excited for what we have to look forward to. And it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day. Put on basic white gear, then it doesn't matter if you lose it. There's no risk. Right, but how are you going to corrupt on somebody with hands if you have basic white gear on? That is a... Strag, are you corrupted right now? Hold on, Odin, one sec. Odin, can you kill Strag real quick? Strag, what the fuck? I just look over and Strag's just fucking corrupted standing beside me. This dog shit duel system. Can you stream some duels? Nope, because I'd get banned. I will once they teleport me into the area. But we can't stream them before we get teleported in. So once I'm into the the event area, I will absolutely be showing that. Scroll of XP debt reduction if you have any. Oh wait, shit. I did not. Your friends are right there, and if they fight back, your group kills them. If they don't fight back, the base gear guy will eventually kill the crate carrier. And in that eventual time, you can call out that somebody's going to corrupt in any of your social systems, or you can just continue through, and you can take yourself to a point where you are in a town, or you are at an Ember Spring, because you cannot be CC'd as a non-combatant during that time. So you can literally just mount up and run away. You can just drop the crate if you don't want to get corrupted on. Like, somebody robbing you for your crate is always going to happen, the same way that somebody will rob you for your caravan. And, like, there will always be some implications on that. If there's an entire train of people from one guild running crates, then you may see at some point that, like, a guild deck goes out over those crates. And it may not even be a matter of, like, oh, we're robbing, you know, we're robbing just your crates. So, like, they may deck on you over that. That's kind of like the social systems of Ashes. Raid invites and summons going out soon. Word. I'm dueling against super fun rogue class. And it's going interesting. I feel like I'm actually taking more damage now. I don't know what they did. But a rogue is actually doing some form of damage to me now. Which is kind of intriguing. Because previously, they were not. Which is quite nice. Quite nice. I like that I can actually take some damage, but also their sustain is getting kind of shittied on. So it's a little bit of that trade-off right now. They got the damage going out, but I'm sustaining through everything that they're doing at this point in time. And that's making it really, really playable for moi to actually win this in the long term. So now we're in a melee trade. I just wait, and then I get big burst out around debuffs. And then he's 50% HP, 50% mana. I got a Tomahawk trip on him, and now he is in stealth. I'm gonna try to grapple him out of stealth if I can. Nope. Okay, he got a Diddy Dart off on me. I love Diddy Dart so much. Diddy Dart just makes me extremely happy to play against. Like, as an Ashes of Creation enjoyer. Like, absolutely exuberates me. Absolutely exuberates me, dog. Nothing makes me more joyous than Diddy's. Ha ha ho ho. This Diddy Dart meta has got to go. It's just so much. Such CC, much WoW. Very annoying to play against, if I do say so myself, but that's the way she goes. We just keep balling. I still don't think this ends in 3 minutes. But it may. I don't know. I'm still 100% mana. So I'm just like not losing any sustain over the course of any of this. He's almost 0% mana. And then anytime that he gets any form of advantage, I can just trip him. I need my necklace back. Oh, hold on. I can get it to you. Because this isn't going to end. I'm not even popping any consumes, like, to get through this. I'm just sitting here, tonking. Ballin', flossin', saucin', vibin'. Should mid abuser? Listen, it's the only answer for rogues to play the way that they're playing. I totally get it, but be thankful that I'm actually bringing the mid stuff into the equation in the first place, bro. Too many people be ignoring it. Like, anybody that's not bringing attention to mid, they're doing more harm than good right meow. They really do be. How does it feel that that entire combo that you just dumped into me is doing nothing? Because I just have too much regen. I'm full now. I gotta prevent the restelts from happening. The restelts are the killer against rogues, because they can just regen so much health during that time. But... Interfire ward abuse? Yeah, rogue abuse. You're scaling off percentage base gain too. GG, well played. Wait till I start popping consumes. Can we watch the duels live? Once they teleport us to the event, yes. Yes. I left my mouse at work. Do you need a mouse? We death roll now. All right, hold on. We death roll to solve this like men. All right, hold on. Oh, you can forfeit duel. Whoop. Slash roll. Oh. Oh my god. All right, slash roll 29. Inner fire ward S. Brother's playing a fucking rogue. And then also running percentage based scaling. Oh shit. He rolled a 2, I rolled a 2. He rolls a 1. GG, rogue nerf incoming. No mid combat. Stealth. Trip on grapple coming back. Evasion. Down. You're practicing your slash roll? I have indeed. I've been practicing my slash roll a whole hell of a lot. Don't forget repairs. You think I've died? Not Dusty. Yeah, literally. I was like, you think I fucking died here? I'm not saying it's wrong. Does the PvP system is abusable? This type of system always is. Generates the friction. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. No, I agree. There are 1000% ways that people will take advantage of, I think, near like any system in an effective way, but... Wait, did I even accept a raid invite? Or did I just get added to a raid? What? When did I accept a raid invite? Are you actually going to be showing the 1v1 tourney? Yes, I just can't show my screen until I get teleported over there. So they're doing raid invites at this point in time, and then once the raid invites go out, I will be able to teleport. I will. Or, not teleport, I will be able to show stuff. I'm just waiting on the teleport. So, they're doing invites now. I'm assuming they'll get us out there soon, and then we'll be up tremendous. But it's going to be interesting. Showing your fights are all fights? Yeah, the NDA is lifted for the event. So I can just like be in the event area. So whatever I can see in the event area, I will be able to show. I cannot run around. I cannot like free roam or adventure. So I will be showing what I can. I just don't know what I can. Like I haven't seen the event area. I don't know where we're going. I reached out to confirm like what I could show and what I couldn't show. And it's like, once we're teleported there, we can start showing stuff. Before being teleported there, we cannot show anything. And once the event ends, we also cannot show anything. That's where we're at. Invites out? Yes. I have my invite. I'm just waiting. I'm in raid already. Who's our favorite to win? And do we think... They posted a screenshot location in Discord and Anvils. Yeah, I'm waiting for a teleport. Yo, Bounce, thank you for the follow. Much love. But yeah, I'm waiting for the teleport. I'm not running all the way out there. They're sending invites. So get in a group if you guys need to get in a group. If you guys are waiting to come out, get on, come out, make your characters. Zoppo or Mackler. It's all about who can sustain for 3 minutes without dying. No skill in this tournament, by the way? Oh, no, not at all. It's for fun. I absolutely think that it should be only for fun for literally every person involved. And the second somebody thinks that it is for anything other than fun, it's gonna lead to somebody being really tilted. And I think that right now, with this TTK, 1v1 is the last thing anybody should be emphasizing for skill at all. Also, with some classes being a thing, like, Rogue's disgusting in 1v1s, and the only way that Rogues can, like, kill some tankier classes is an in-out. So the only way that tankier classes can sustain against Rogues is preventing the in-out. And so then it leads to this, like, I don't know, this unending push-pull between certain classes, with us being able to sustain through their in-out, them in-outing to regen. And it's just really, like, at current points, game combat kind of like a resource battle, like kind of similar to ESO. I did not play ESO, but we're going through, like, time to kill changes kind of relatively frequently at this point in time. We just went through a new iteration of, like, statting and time to kill stuff on the private test realm, which we're currently about to show the 1v1 tournament for. We're just waiting to get teleported over to the area. And once we start showing that, that'll give a look into it. But, like, essentially tankiness is way up right now. So as a result, TTK is a bit slower. To some points, you will see near invulnerable, like, match trade-offs. Things like tank, cleric, bard with a lot of self-sustain can sustain like crazy. Rogues are great 1v1 classes already, but also you throw in their sustain, they can sustain. As you go up in numbers, resource battles are 1000% a valid part of it, but it's also like if you have enough numbers, you can get picks and initiates, you can jump in, you can hit all-ins that are actually impactful. There are many things you can do. What the fuck is Butterfingers doing to his bow? Brother, I don't want to see that shit. Brother's bow is boinging around. I think we have scrims back here, right? Oh yeah, there were scrims back in the bot. Okay, cool. I'll put this on until we go over that way. There we go. Cleric doesn't have enough burst. I mean, Cleric can heal a lot. But, I mean, Cleric damage against, like, tanks is gonna leave some to be desired. There won't be a lot of validity there, I don't think, so. Mage is actually the worst class for 1v1 confirmed. Rangers surpass Mage. Oh no, how? How? So, Luke, I can't even tell what class you are? Yes, I play tank. Yep, exactly. Wait, Streg corrupted again. Jesus fucking Christ. Wait, how did Streg corrupt again? Bruh. I can't kill him. Because I'm in raid with him. Alright, yeah, see red for your neck. Jesus fucking Christ. Wait, I'll grab it in case we get teleported, red. Okay, I got it. Strag, I have your stuff. Yeah, I got it, I got it. Fucking Strag has now corrupted twice. Wait, is he still corrupted? God fucking damn it. Where's Strag? Alright, I'm working up to Strag right now. Strag, I'm coming, buddy! Are we not on NDA yet? Not until you're actually teleported over to the event area. So, like, we can't show anything until we get over there, until we're in the event area. Oh, I just got teleported. It's begun. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Syndro, what up, dude? All right, I'm gonna top off my coffee real quick. 1 sec. Welcome, all duelists. It appears we have arrived. Hold on. All right, where are we at? Have they confirmed that I can show now? Wait a second. I just want to make sure. Strag, yeah, open up trade. I have your stuff. Strag's down bad. No gear for Strag. You have lost everything. Do races have passive skills or are they purely cosmetic? Right now they're purely cosmetic. Long term they will not have any impact on character power scaling whatsoever. There is a race tab and a background tab, both of which will have, you know, some form of output, but it's not meant to be a deterministic like race class combo thing. They do want to keep it very, I don't know, like individual feeling. Yo, what up, Centro? How you doing today, dude? If major fighter doesn't win the tournament, it's rigged. It's all gonna come down to rolls. I'm gonna be real, it all breaks down to rolling. Whoever has the hottest dice will come out on top today. If I do say so myself, I'd be very willing to predict. Oh, we threw by not having a guild up. Honestly, I think we threw by not having a guild up and not having the guild bonuses. Because if you fully level a guild, you can get regen and you can get percentage HP. We've been doing all our scaling without percentage HP. I think you get, what, like 6% from guild? Which is actually a lot. A lot. But I don't know why everyone's freaking out about 30k HP. I'm only sitting at 22.3k. Don't worry. I may or may not be at 99% mitigation. But like, you know, it still exists. Now I will say, I was getting chunked in that duel that I did with Rogie Boy beforehand. Like I was getting got. But I can still just sustain all of it. I have 20k on Rogue, 500 power still. I have 418.9 power with my mitigation scaling up. Yes. There are people here not enchanted. Oh yeah, I guarantee there are going to be multiple people here that will die before 3 minutes. You will see some clerics that get bursted. You will see many people. Level 50 tank can have like 45k. So keep in mind, just for reference, I can build up to 30k right now. The only thing is, a while back, Intrepid said that they were going to be expanding or inflating all attributes by a metric of 10x. So they had more granular adjustment. So something that was like, I don't know, 100 would have to be adjusted by 1. Or if they made it 1,000, they could adjust that 1,000 by 5 and it would be like a 0.5 adjustment that would actually be reflected. So they essentially inflated everything by a metric of 10x and said this inflation will come down. So everything that we have right now, expect it to drop by 1 decimal place once they get the actual formulas figured out, and the actual numbers bloat will not be as large of a thing. So like, I would have 22.3k. Or, so, I have 22.3k, I would have 2230. So like, that would be a lot more reasonable, but also people would be hitting me like, for actual 1 damage. I probably wouldn't die. Granted, I'm not really dying right now, but yeah, the inflation of it's going to be intriguing. Math? I don't like math, dude. I don't enjoy math. Either way, like everything will stay relatively the same. It's just a matter of the numbers being larger right now, HP pools being up, mana pools being up, all of that being up at this point in time. Just because it is inflated by 10x. That'll be brought down at some point. Can I show screen at this point? I'm over in the dually area. I show screens? Hold on, let me ask Fupo. Where's Vaknar? Which area are you guys dueling? I can't say. Hold on, let me ask Odin. Whisperer, what did you change since last night? Damage seemed better. Yeah, we're up in the anvils. What's the roll command for specific rolls? /roll space number. So if you want to do like a 69 / roll space 69. Z. Hi, Z. Hold on. I need to be able to ask somebody. Surely there's someone here. Oh, if anybody needs any last minute enchanting repairs, anything like that, there's a vendor on our right here. I don't think anybody should need anything, but going against Rogue round 1. Oh, you're fucked. Wait, who are you going against? Ah, he wasn't enchanted. I message Odin and I go, what do you change since last night? Damage seemed better. And he goes, I wasn't plus 20 when I dueled you. And I was like, still stalemate, but notice a bit more damage. If I wasn't a cornball, you'd win. Practice a lot is winnable, but 10 plus minutes. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, like 3 minutes is not gonna be a lot to actually hit. Did we get the info that it's streamable? I'm waiting for them to approve us streaming. Hold on. I'm gonna message Fupo and see, because I can't find Vaknar. I just want to make sure that I can show screen before I get Thanos snapped. What class? Gibby? Gibby Cleric. Yes, 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 yes. I think they just said in Discord and vocal. Oh, wait. Did they say we're good to go? I'm not in Discord and vocal. I messaged Fupo in game. I just want to make sure that I don't get in trouble. Hold on. If you're participating in the PvP tournament, blah, 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 blah. Join the Discord stage. All right, hold on. Hold on. They're unofficial. Okay, cool. I'll pop over. Un momento. I'm a-going. I have to be so careful because everything's just fucking NDA'd to shit.
Alana. Okay. I'll get you.
All right. Wait, we're up. Are we good? I think we're good, right? Hold on. Let me message Vaknar real quick. And just double check. Am I good to deploy? Clear to go. I'm in the staging area. I messaged Vaknar and asked if I was good to deploy. You got a cute voice now? Was that from you? I've always thought I had a cute voice. The fuck? I don't think I have a not cute voice. I got a pretty cute voice. We will begin momentarily. Okay. They said we will begin momentarily. And then I think we'll be good to deploy. So I will continue to wait. You get another minute of VOD.
All right.
Oh.
I have invited and summoned everyone.
All right, we're up.
That I'm aware of. Is there anybody else? We're going to give one last.
It's you?
2 minutes.
30-year-old men on Arc Raiders be like. But Arc Raiders voice changers go crazy,
so
by the way.
Accept the invite.
Let's see.
All right, there you go. Like I've added you. Like
Dusty, Grapply, Syllabear, Tim the Enchanter, Saker, Curls. Pretty much every tank on the server's here, boys.
Exclamation mark gamble.
Hey yo, Fish, thank you for the 3 months. May you be blessed with good RNG. I appreciate you, dog. Much love. Much love. Look at those voice changers. Bro,
if you don't
the voice changers go crazy on Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is actually really fun. Really, really, really fun. It's just not my type of game for like a long-term sustain thing, you know? Like, Arc Raiders gunplay movement, like, I enjoy it. I would enjoy it so much more, and I know someone out there is going to be like, Dusty, shut the fuck up. I would enjoy it so much more if it was a battle royale. Are you gonna stream the tourney? Yeah, I'm just waiting on the okay to actually stream. Yes. I also have streamed Arc Raiders. Yeah. I do like arc raiders. Extraction shooters get my attention for like a
did
month.
invite them
It's just
before.
extractions in general. Like,
So they just need to
there was a really
accept
good
invite.
action combat extraction
Tim made a good
that came
point.
out from
Some people
Notorious
you might
Studios,
be
Legacy,
bugged
Steel, and
out,
Sorcery.
like, you're accepting the invite, but you're not getting in the
I
raid.
played it in its first like early access. Sorry, there's a fly around me.
Does happen to you?
I played it in its early access when it first came like to early access. Fucking blast. And like I really like the combat system of it, but then I was just like, oh, extraction. And I was like, okay, well this holds my attention from a combat standpoint, but I was just like knowingly going in with bad gear because I was cooking people and I got super bored just running through like with God kit, cooking people with God kit.
17 after.
So yeah, I definitely like
I think we should get going
would
with
side
one,
game
2, and 3.
one of those,
So
but I'm
that
also not like a
is,
consistent side game player, you know.
let's get
Once
those
Ashes actually has
named.
stuff to do, I'm going to never run out of content.
If you can invite
Like with the
Vacker.
December 11th update, we're gonna go over Harbingers. We're gonna have to upkeep those, control those. Hopefully, population is a little bit, you know, more sustained over there, so we'll have a better state of affairs. But like, I will legitimately
So grab,
probably not go onto a side game
Cincinnati.
for a while.
I will grab Mikasa.
Oh wait, we have to leave group. Whoops. You're
And
against a bard.
Ren, if you can grab.
Who am I
I'm gonna
against?
pronounce your name awfully. Ojak.
Oh, Ozzy. Ozzy
Z, if you can
Fighter.
grab Lineker, and Football if you can grab Sana, and we'll get those matches started.
All right.
Go to
I want you to fight a bard. I fought Colt yesterday.
perfect. Go to your
Yeah,
your
Colt and I
member.
were kicking the shit out of each other.
person?
We can stalemate it pretty well. I personally think Colton's a really good 1v1 player. Not to glaze, but like out of all of the players that I've fought, Colt's really good on Bard and Rogue. So I like 1v1 and Colt a lot. It was one of those like I couldn't kill him, he couldn't kill me scenarios. I think were one of us ooga booging a little bit harder, like if I wasn't abusing the block rate stuff, you know, then it could have been kill potential. But like against Colton, since he's a really good player, I can't, like, you know, he's dueled against me enough as well, and I need to get out of my muscle memory, because one thing that I was doing against Colt was like I get him close and then he dodges through me because he knows as soon as I'm in that range as a tank, I'm gonna want to get a trip on him. So he was dodging so many of my tremors.
We'll go down.
It was interesting. So like dueling against people, you always kind of pick up on their tendencies.
We are going to begin the tournament now. So if you were wanting to stream and waiting for the tournament to start, that's now. You can go ahead and get started. We are getting players to their dueling areas. We'll explain things briefly here in a second. If you're not here right now and you're participating, you will be disqualified.
Welcome to the Anvils.
All right, everybody.
For the
you heard him.
1v1 Tournament of Dreams,
So
the
everybody, please
scenic
get off this main
overview.
floor. If you are not part of the
My bad.
duels that are happening,
My bad.
please go up onto either the stairs or up on the ledges.
My bad, dog. That's
if
on
you
me.
are one of the names that I just called out, go to your.
I got
corresponding
eliminated without
person.
even
They
getting
would have
here.
invited
Wait,
you
what
from the
happened?
process. With me, for instance.
How'd you get
You
got,
should have got an invite
Gotchi?
from
Oh,
one
my
of
fucking
the
God.
staff that is assisting us.
Gotchi got. That's so sad.
Vacnar, just so you know,
That's so sad.
since Cincinnati
me?
is moving on to round 2,
Pardon
if
me?
you can update
Oh, okay. How
the bracket.
How up?
And so that means
up?
Vijit
Dr.
will be
Bob
with
coming in
Vacnar,
with the
and
10.
Zeratis will be with
Mr.
Sal.
Bobbington, I appreciate you. Thank you so
You guys got
much,
that?
dude. Boys, can I get some Dusty W booties for Mr. Dr. Franken Bob in the chat with the 10 gifties coming through with the love? I appreciate that, dude. Much love, much love, much love. I gotta see the best views for each of the runs. Have you been practicing your death rolls? Oh, dude, some consider me to have the best dice in the West. I'll have you know, one of my mods, CDOS, he's a rambling man and a gambling man, and he learned the ways of death rolling way back in WoW and taught me the ways of death rolling, and I became
let's get
very,
started.
very,
Does
very
everybody
addicted.
have
I
their,
fought against some of the best
Cincinnati,
death
if you can
rollers in
actually
the
go back
world,
up to
and I'm
the
happy to take
thing.
my
You're
credentials
moving on
over
round
here
2.
because I
Easy
do
fight,
feel
easy
as
peasy
uh-oh.
wins. Your opponent didn't show up.
I'm in trouble. Oh my God.
It's on the challenge thing here.
You participated in the tournament?
Again.
Yeah. Are you getting stutters? Yeah.
Your person's name is Zeratis.
Yeah. The PTR client is a little cooked for stutters right now. I'm hoping that they get that ironed out. It's been something that's been in for the last couple of weeks, probably. It's been getting better. And as you're in an area for more time.
All right. Just as notes for
do we have here?
Zeratus
Oh my
and
God,
Heat,
wait.
this is your pedestal.
They're like
so stay
officiating
within that
the
space.
fights.
And so these are kind of like your little. You see me? Hopefully you guys can see me.
Wait. Where's Maggie?
Stay within this. For Mikasa and Ojak, yours is from here all the way around to here. So stay within that space.
Wait.
That way the spectators can easily see you. We can see you, and so can the judges. And then
wait,
the
what?
First one, where were you guys?
Probably getting
waiting
gridded
for?
dynamically.
Insana.
I don't think there are
See
enough
if
people
you
here to
can
hit
move
dynamic
out of
gridding
the
right now.
space so you're not in the way. That'd be great. Stay off the. Yeah, there you go.
Bro, people getting
and
like
Sana,
fucking
your
riot
space is
policed
from
off of the
this
floor is crazy.
all the way to here.
That's a good amount of space. Oh, so it's like the pedestal area. Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay, so they're essentially using that to measure. So the good news is each of these fights are gonna last for the full 3 minutes. I guarantee it. May the best death roller win. May the dice be ever in your favor, brave soldier. I hope you have been practicing. I hope you've got your best right hand on. You gotta keep that shit strong with all the dice today, dude. I literally went down to the tunnels and played some dice last night. I lost my watch, 2 pairs of shoes, and my Honda Civic, but I'm feeling very confident in my ability to get this mount today. It's like you learn through losses, and I've essentially lost half of my net worth getting scammed in dice over the course of the past week preparing for this tourney. Watch a lot, boys. Imagine being a bard and pushing everyone all the place. Yo, wait, a sumo wrestling bard would be the craziest setup in human history. Should I...
Instead of doing slash type duel, click the
Yo,
person
should I try to
and
grapple
right
somebody
click
off
and
high
then
ground?
duel.
Should I try to grapple somebody off height? Bro,
Not working
oh
for you?
fuck, I feel like I have to. I feel like I have to do
You
it
just
for the
did a bunch
clip.
of tests and it worked.
I feel like I have to do it for the clip. I need to look at the arena when we go down. I need to hope I get a pedestal arena. Like if I get
Try party
Fupo's
to see if that
arena.
works. Ojak, drop party. I'm gonna invite you, and we'll see if we'll do a little test.
And the DQ? Like, that's what I'm wondering. Would they DQ me? Or would I just win if they died to fall damage? Because that's a long way down, dog. They're dead. Is this on the PTR? Yeah, this is on the PTR. They cleared out the visual NDA for this event only. Really want to see a summoner POV? Summoner POV is making your healer minion run back and forth and 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 back and forth, and then hoping your healer minion doesn't die. And then when your healer minion dies, saying, ah, shit, well, healer minion's still bugged and can't self-heal. And then if your healer minion dies, you try to resummon, and you basically sit there hitting a fucking, like, Dougie for a while, trying to resummon. And, like, my approach against Summoner, ignore Summoner, kill Summon, and then once I kill the Summon, I just kind of, like, auto-attack the Summoner, and I'm like, hey, you gonna cast? And they're like, no, not yet. And I'm like, you gonna cast now?
Are you in raid frames?
And they're like, no, not yet.
Or are you in party frames?
And then they cast, and I just trip them, and then I win.
Just curious.
Summoner with no pet is worthless. I'm gonna be real. So,
Okay.
like, Summoner is essentially just like, do you
we'll
take the
drop-
bait of trying to out
Everybody
DPS
drop party
a
and then you
pet?
two try. And I'll
Or
just
do you
make
just
sure I keep on.
kill pet
Toss around
and then
and
take the
keep on
1v1
going
trade
back.
with Summoner? The only thing is you have to have enough burst to kill the pet, but you'll notice immediately on my bars, I have a two-hander
theirs
and I have a
started, so
one-hander
that's-
swap.
You guys can start
which,
up on your
if you see the
duels
melee,
as soon as you can get
I
it going.
can immediately switch those, no matter like what the situation is.
Yeah, maybe
I can
relock.
also respec some shit on the fly.
'Cause everyone else
that
is able to
is, it's really solid. Really, really, really solid. So I need to make sure that my trees are all correct.
Yeah, Ojak, Mikasa, if you can relog.
And then hopefully they will all be. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Feeling good. So Summoner shit. Like, I wouldn't say shit. It's just like Summoner is Summoner plus pet to match total output. Oh, they're starting. All right, so Lineker is Cleric. Sana is Summoner. Lineker is going to try to go the route of damaging Sana because Sana has the tank pet out. Sana's basically going to try to use the tank pet as a secondary health pool and then burst through Lineker. But Lineker's going to be able to self-heal a lot of what's going out. The 10 stacks of wound is going to be Sana's only chance of winning that with the tank pet out. If he doesn't have the heal pet out, then Lineker can just kind of like burn through this secondary HP pool, so to say. Oh. What happened over there? All right. Over to the side. Technical difficulties over there. That's a bird. Okay. The birds are still here. They fell in love. Well, off to the death rolls, boys. Off to the death rolls. All right. Over on the far side, it looked like the duel may have stopped. Over here, Zeratis versus 1v1 me, bro. Did Zeratis go down? I think Fighter is strong right now. Like, Fighter is definitely a scaler in this current meta. It can heal a lot. It can take a lot of very aggressive trades. It can make a lot of fucking things happen. Also, do not mind all of what's on my fucking bar right now. It's none of your concern. Fighter's good now. Feels so good. I really want to do group stuff. Like, I wish this was even like threes, dude. Threes would be so fucking good. Because we would be able to coordinate a little bit more burst. Granted, there'd be more support in for everybody as well. But like, I don't know. I think ones are so inconsistent.
Zeratis will be moving on.
1v1's the GM. Oh, word. Oh wait, death roll win. No, that's crazy. All right, Zeratis on top. All right, so Zeratis on top. VJ out. Did they just like agree to the death roll, or was that already 3 minutes? Why is it a ones tourney? I do not know. I do not know. Because they wanted to run a ones tourney. I think it's probably because it was the easiest thing to coordinate and just kind of like get the practice rep in for in terms of like an event, instead of having people do threes, having people do eights, stuff like that. I think this is their like their first formal event through Alpha 2. So obviously it's going to be a matter of them like figuring things out on the
round. We will be doing Teleporter and Godchi.
Oh wait, Teleporter and Godchi, where are we at? Wait, hold on. We have an actual fucking scrap over here with Teleporter and Godchi. Where are the boys at? Yo, Easy, thank you for the follow. Much love. Welcome in. Godchi and Teleporter, chat. Godchi is going to be our green cross. Teleporter is going to be our purple diamond. Teleporter is going to make that shit dance. Godchi is going to try to full burst Teleporter Spirit Mystic here. So we're going to mark the Spirit Mystic as well. Spirit Mystic is going to be booked for you guys, because I want you to watch, if you're an interested summoner player, watch how Teleporter is going to move his Mystic around the entire arena and basically split where he is and where his Mystic is. Godchi is going to try to manipulate the space and cut off the Mystic, get burst on the Mystic through like very, very... What's Sacred? Sacred, do you have a fucking wand on? Tell me there's not wand tech with inner fire right now.
Ojak, Mikasa, let's do that again, because I think there's something weird.
I think there's wand tech with inner fire right now. Is it proccing multiple instances of inner fire on wands? Is that what I'm gathering
something
here?
Went wrong.
I swear to God, I'll get a wand right now. I swear to God.
I appreciate you guys. We're getting lots of good data
yours? Yeah, I got you.
So we
actually good comms.
This is for funsies.
I haven't noticed because there haven't been people PvPing and shit.
Future ones, and by the way, we
my settings did not carry over.
They are working on group stuff because obviously we're not balancing
about an
1v1s, but this is just the initial groupie groups and raid v raids. So it'll be pretty cool stuff coming down.
Wait, am I tripping? Neutrals.
Oh no.
Oh, there it is. Okay, cool.
We'll give him one more try, and then
good comms. Thank you. Yeah. I have that on live, but didn't even notice.
Is technically.
It's just one of those things. Once you said it, I was like, oh shit, wait, that makes so much sense. Yo, Franken, thank you for 3 dog. I appreciate you. They fighting? Oh, they about to be duking it the fuck out. Where's the summon nameplate? Non-player? Display neutral health bar always. Friendly? Always. Ah, there we go. All right, cool. There we go. We're good. You're not discouraging me from playing Summoner? I wouldn't let it discourage you. Like, Summoner's really good, and Summoner is probably going to be favored to win this match against Godchi.
On to the next round. Because that is in the rules.
Wait, where is it?
For round 2.
1v1s are meaningless. Yeah, 1v1s feel slightly bad. I need to figure out where I'm going to be going so I don't miss a call out. I can't be yapping over it. Oh. The first controversy comes out. The first controversy comes out.
Right, Ren and I are
The duels don't have like a walk-in.
Call it.
Are you on PTR right now? Yeah, we're allowed to stream this event, thankfully. They took out the visual NDA for this event specifically, so we can put out some clips about it.
Grab Bunny. You guys can start whenever you're ready.
Sorry, that wasn't me.
Bunny
I had to get over
here.
here. That'll wear off. That's my bad. That's my bad. That wasn't me. It's only 10 seconds. It's only 10 seconds. I didn't know it was them. All right, we got the Gotchi versus Teleporter. Gotchi got the CCs coming out early. Gotchi is going to be going on the Spirit Mystic in the back. Teleporter taking that 5-second invuln out of the world. Gotchi is going to be dropping all of his damage on the Spirit Mystic right now, trying to get some form of damage out into this Mystic. The Recreate spam going to be coming out, trying to keep the Mystic up. It is literally Gotchi versus a Mystic right now, with Teleporter just trying to support the Mystic on the side. Gotchi is just full bursting the Mystic, but the Mystic is surviving all of it. Teleporter is literally a support player for his summon right now, just trying to keep this summon alive. That 8,800 HP feeling like 15 million for Gotchi right now. Gotchi dropped all of his ability, all of his character scaling into power. He just wants the power scaling to be able to survive against this Mystic. Teleporter's trying to drop in any damage that he can right now. The Mystic dropping below 50%, but the Recreate spam is going to come back out, back up to 75%. Gotchi is doing everything he can against this poor Mystic, but there's not enough that's coming out. Gotchi's out of everything in his kit. He's going to try to get the Inner Fire sustain here. A little bit of shield coming up, the Arcane Circle coming up. Will it be enough if he can save up the burst? Gotchi has the volleys up. He's got everything. The Recreate spam at 50% coming back out, up to 60% on the Mystic. It is Mystic versus Gotchi. Gotchi versus Teleporter. Mystic dropping down below 3k, 2,500, under 2k. The Recreate spam coming up, 2,600, back under 2,500, approaching 1k here. Gotchi is one burst away from getting the Mystic down, back up to 50% HP on the Mystic. The Recreate spam, the plays from the Mystic are going insane. The AI is out of control. Gotchi is no match for the Recreate spam of the Mystic. The Mystic is absolutely goated. Gotchi just needs to try to make it to 3 minutes. If Gotchi can play the defensives and survive until the 3-minute mark. Oh no. It appears Gotchi has given in. It appears Gotchi has given in. The Mystic. The Mystic goes crazy.
GG's. Teleporter will be moving on to the next round.
The Mystic goes crazy. Mystic versus the world. Oh, fuck me. What a duel. What a duel. What a sight, boys. Absolutely remarkable. Gotchi, you not have all your buffs up? Wait, the Mystic might have died if Gotchi had food buffs and stuff.
Ojak and Mikasa,
no.
we can do a roll-off for you guys if you want.
Holy shit, okay.
Well.
What a pathetic class. You didn't have buffs up. You don't have food or elixir up.
We're just doing this for funsies.
You could have killed it with the extra push.
Tournament in the future. We know there's a lot of bugs.
Did you lose them at the end of the duel?
All right, cool. Sorry.
You shouldn't lose them at the end of a duel, right? Mage team's overpowered. Honestly, I think they should double mage cast time. Yo, Ganja, what up, dude? I didn't. It's not on your bars right now. Maybe it cleans him at the end of a duel. But, like, you don't die, so I wasn't sure. How much is the game right now? Yo, what up, Silence? First, how much it'll be on Steam? Through development, it is currently 100 USD to get it for the remainder of development. That's probably going to be end of 2028 if I had to guess. From there, it does clean them if you lose a duel. Oh, weird. That should probably change. Okay, never mind, Gotchi. You're good, sorry. I didn't check your bars before. I just saw after. I didn't think it would clean them if you lost a duel. But yeah, so basically it is 100 USD to get in right now. To get in on December 11th, my mouth. It's 42.50 USD from December 11th to the 25th. And then it is back up to 50 USD after the 25th of December through to be announced until the next price change. On launch, it's going to be no box cost, no DLC cost, monthly sub, no monthly sub before the full launch of the game. So your pack gets you in all the way through development, no matter how long, short, or in between development goes. From there, first month of game time included with either pack. The $100 pack also includes $15 in the in-game store, which is skins only. That's coming in on the 11th, and then also allows you to play on the PTR. So in between now and then, if you got the extra $50 to blow, then great. If you want to save the $50, then you can do a /gift10 instead, spend it here, and then hop in on the 11th and be in all the same. So if you guys have questions, please let me know. But launch is just paying the monthly sub, and if you buy one of the packs, then you won't have to pay your first month of sub time on launch because that's included. Any Ranger duels yet? I don't think so. We watched Godchi vs Summoner, and Godchi vs Summoner was
teleport somebody here.
An interesting sight.
You're good.
All right.
Apologies.
It was a very tragic sight.
Next round will for us will be Tim the Enchanter and Bima. We will bring you over here shortly.
Tank fights. Tank fights. Tim the Enchanter on the tank fights. What class is Bima? Because Tim is tank. Chat, who's Bima? Subcost $15 a month on launch, not active until the full launch of the game. How many hours of content would you say there is currently? I mean, I'm 3,000 hours in, and like the thing about the December 11th update is it adds the first form of like true replayable content. The biggest thing right now is outside of like community made content, once you level, once you get your gear, like that's going to take you a lot of time, especially as a new player, to understand like how progression is in terms of, you know, how your best time spend is, the gathering, refining, crafting system, finding your crafters, you know, assembling the things that you need, econing your way up, especially to get high rarity stuff. That's going to take a while in and of itself.
Hey,
and then it goes into the
Z
like...
and Fupa ready for the next people?
And then it goes into like an element of, you know, what do I do with my gear? That's what happens with Ashes, where a lot of the players will fall off at this point in time, where it's just like, I've grinded, I've got my gear, what do? If you have a community that's still doing a lot of shit and you're like running scrims, you're doing PvP nights and stuff like that, then that's awesome. But for a lot of people, it just gets into a state of like, I have gear, what do? What's going on?
And Mizzy Kantas, are you guys dueling at the moment?
All right, Bunny and Calic. Fighter Ranger over here in the middle. So what's going on here? Game isn't like WoW, so content question seems like a presupposed type of game that this isn't. I mean, in terms of content, like obviously every game is going to be best served through many means of content. Like even in fucking WoW, even though it's a very heavily linearized game, you have a lot of people that'll actually like... Wait, who was it? Grid and Muzi? All right, Grid, Summoner, Muzi, Bard. This will be an interesting one.
Tim
but
the
with
Enchanter,
Ashes,
I need you to confirm your gear.
do have that element of like...
Please listen,
you know,
to Checkmans.
How much content do I actually have at my disposal before I run out of things to do, right? And then have to rely on my community getting together to do stuff. And like, well, that's not going to be the core emphasis of Ashes, just keeping people entirely on rails. It is nice for people to come in and know, like, there are quests to do. There is world building through the settlement system. There are commissions, which are like little town quests that can put buffs out for the town. You can be a citizen of a town and dedicate your entire gameplay loop to just building that up. And that's one of the most appreciated roles on the entire server. So there are a lot of like avenues of content that all relate to either personal or server progression that can keep people intrigued. It's just... some people like a little bit more on rail stuff. Like again, I'm 3,000 hours in. My personal take on things is like, once I, you know, get my gear and shit, I am then trying to double back and I'm trying to help others. I'm trying to get my guild up. I'm trying to PvP and, you know, get that repeatable content whenever we can. I'm trying to prep for the next set of gear that comes out. So, I think you just subscribe, no one wants to do all that content sucks. People want meaningful reasons to PvP, that's it. And those will come, but I'm gonna be real, I'm not the one that's making the game. My very simple feedback to people that are saying like everything sucks is just to come back later when you don't think it sucks, or provide meaningful feedback on, well, I don't want to do this, stomps foot. Like, it's sandboxy in its nature, but that's also what it's at right now. That's just simply the state of affairs, you know? There's going to be more systems. There will be more friction. There will be more things to fight over as soon as we are having more players. Like, Harbingers is going to add in, I think, the first true route of replayable incentivized content that actually has outward nature for people. And it's also one of the first systems that I think is going to hit really hard for people, because it's like something that people can notice. And it's not just like, oh, Dynamic gridding's
Hey,
online.
Cal,
Well, what's
and Bunny,
dynamic
I think there's
gridding?
something wrong. Could you guys
We can say,
repair,
hey, the
like,
harbingers are up. It's this
lockout,
big ass
relog,
corrupted area that
repair. We're gonna come
transforms
back to
the
you guys. We're gonna
open
do another
world.
round. We'll
And
figure out
we'll
what's going
change
on
up
here.
mobs,
Stuff.
gatherables, have these big events.
look at some-
And like,
yeah, I know
that's
you- we
exciting
watched,
for
but repair
players
your
and
client as
nothing.
well
I don't
for
want to
us.
say nothing. But up to this
can.
point, it hasn't been a lot of the
If you
exciting.
can do
It
that
hasn't been a lot of the
off of here,
polish. It
like,
hasn't been
get
a
off
lot of the
platform so that
accessory.
you don't come
It's like
into
you might see the frame
space
of
when we
a
get the
fucking
next one
Lamborghini
going.
get put together,
We'll come
but
back to
until
you
that
guys.
Lamborghini looks
You don't
like an
mind,
actual
Cal?
Lamborghini, unless you're a car guy, you're not gonna be like, oh damn, this is kind of fucking sick. You know what I mean? And if you're a car guy, you'll be like,
let's see
oh
what's out
well,
there.
the engine's gonna come in, then the
all right,
doors
we're
come
gonna
on, then the
grab,
windows, then the body kit, then this, that, the other, right?
Grid and
Share the world bosses. Oh dude,
Musicantus?
it's
Just in that
insane.
one.
And the
She just
mechanics were
didn't
sick.
use
Wait, what happened?
Okay. We'll do curls and Rizar.
Oh, I think I'm next.
I'll get Riz.
I think
You
I'm
can
after the
grab
curls and Riz one.
curls.
I do believe. I do.
Dusty and Quai, have they fought already?
Cryprim is Summoner. Alright, Summoner with Spirit Hunter up. Don't choke. No, we ball. The Spirit Hunter is an interesting choice because he's going to try to damage me down, but I think I can just burst him through it. Oh, wait, that's Steven. Oh, hey. I just read that and I was like, oh, wait, it's one of the boys. Oh,
Curls
hey,
and Rizari,
Steven.
Whenever,
What up,
Rizari,
dude?
Whenever you're ready.
So, chat,
Go for it.
is
Make
now
sure you
maybe
don't
a
put
good
your
time
car
to
on
break to
your
people?
section.
Steven and I are doing an interview first week of December.
You're getting close to the edge.
Ha ha ha
The
ha.
center of the ramp is the middle.
You got a
of
lot
the
of information that's about to
Yeah,
go?
the center's here.
I didn't say it before this, but I figured it was probably getting out at some point, so hi, congratulations. We're gonna be doing a little sit-down chat. I have a plan for the show that I can't leak too early. I can't reveal my hand. But, oh my god.
All right.
Frank and Bob, the 1K
ready?
biddies, I appreciate you. Much love, much love. All right.
Cat with abs
You gonna go?
is absolutely S tier.
Dizzy, thank you for the follow, much love. I'm gonna try an immediate, just like, first
Yeah, the
burst,
missing string text.
on
don't worry
Cry.
about that.
and then we'll go from there. So I'm gonna try to open up on Cry, get debuffs up, and then we'll see what the initial damage is looking like. And then we'll go from there. I might be able to cleave both of them down as well, providing I can keep him here. Okay, that's a good start.
Unable to start a
I can just target Spirit Hunter while he's invuln right now. And then we'll grapple him back in. And then we'll play around this grab. Create this space. Get an Indom up. Shields. The biggest thing right now is just keeping them together so I can cleave. I'm gonna go more defensives up, and then I'm gonna walk this space up. I'm gonna get a trip here, ground pound, more damage. And then I need to get my debuffs up. He has no wound on him right now, so I just need to keep cleaving him down. I need to get my mana up a little bit. And then as soon as my trip lockout's up in 3, 2... I blame Steven for this. Go again. I think something bad happened. Okay, hold on. Competitors back to... Leave me alone! The duel's done! Chat, I'm being harassed. Please, we're done. Fuck. Get your dog, bro. Holy shit, I understand what mailmen feel like. Fuck me. Oh my goodness gracious. Ugh, can't go that far from the banner. Well, I'm fine with standing in one place. Bro, I'll duke it the heck out. I'll stand toe to toe. Resummon pet. Heal the pet. Yeah, it's fine. We just need a little bit of love. Isn't Z a cleric? Z, heal the pet. Don't you heal? Just heal. Heal or heal. There's a solution here. Oh. No, that's fine. Is he gonna change to healing pet? I swear to God if he changes to healing pet. You can go infinity from the banner. It was probably just some form of, I don't know, outside interference or something. I overslept. How dare you? How dare you? Fastest was best the game was ever in. 30k HP and infinite sustain from ward is worst has ever been in. We haven't even had mass scale that's organized, Kaiser. Can we get like siege testing with a lifted NDA so we can actually check what like siege testing is looking like? Does plus mean... Oh, plus means ready in European, right? I think plus means ready in European. European.
To another location.
All right.
See if that helps us.
Good luck, boyos.
Give us 1 second.
All right, we go again.
Let's follow Ren.
He's got the Spirit Mystic up this time. So I'm going to open up on Spirit Mystic
It
instead.
might be easier for me just to summon them.
And then once I'm out of this, big burst comes out on Spirit Mystic. Spirit Mystic dead.
Tim,
GG.
the enchanter will be moving to the
All
next
right, I
round.
win.
Victory
Now I just
by
wait for him to try to summon something. And then once he tries to summon something, I will just walk up. And then I will just push him down. So that wasn't the wisest switch, knowing that I can just burst everything. That's gonna be tough. Steal that off so he doesn't have anywhere to go. We'll stay here. I don't even need to get shields up. I'll just walk this down. He's gonna come out of this, and we'll Tokyo drift him. We'll wait. Hold on.
XOP,
Finish him.
Zop, and Gemini, you are coming up next.
Fall off!
Expect an invite.
No! No! Oh, that's so sad. Oh, I wanted to grapple him off the edge. Fuck! I couldn't get it close enough. Oh, no. I think that might be my way to end a stalemate. Like, am I allowed to grapple somebody off of the edge? Fuck. Oh, dude, I got it so close. Fuck. Oh, that was the chance. Dude, that was the best opportunity that I had for it. If they die, they die. Which side? Hold on, I need to get a look real quick. This side might be the better side. I'd have to get here and then Yoss him this way. Yo, I'm actually gonna try to sumo wrestle somebody out.
Are you,
If I have a tank, I might have curls next round. I might have curls. If I have curls, I'm actually going to have to grapple him off of the edge. Unironically, what's Bima? Bima's Bard. Okay, word. So we at least know what the matchups are. He tried the sneaky switch up on the summon, and I hit him. Chat, this is why you always keep a second weapon on you. This is why you always keep the weapon swap. I'm just throwing that out there, Ben. You keep the weapon swap on you and you're good. That's all you ever need to worry about. That is literally it. We're so up tremendous. Thanks very strong. I'm mostly close to the game with Clark. I think Bard is incredibly good as well. Yo, Mad Maxi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Tank could kill Mystic Pat, but Gotchi Mage couldn't. I mean, Ward and then a shitload of burst is very, very, very heavy. I don't know if it maybe has like a lot of magic sustain. Together. And maybe like, or magic mitt and not a lot of fizzmit, but.
Wanted to watch the duel.
Yo, Chaos. Thank you for the 2 months. Twitch runs ads. I don't. I'm so sorry. Twitch doesn't like allow us to not run their ad manager, which auto runs ads, without us getting absolutely fucking cooked. It's quite tragic. But make sure you guys check your primers and also beg for gifties, so I don't have to, because I will if I need to. But Satch, I want to play Summoner, but it won't be. Yeah, Summoner. I mean, this is also 1v1s, man. Keep in mind that this is supposed to be 8v8 balance. Find a medic for me. Like, it's supposed to be 8v8 balance, right? So with 1v1s being very weird, I'm not entirely shocked by that. Did I AFK out of the fucking Discord? Hold on. Or did it just go quiet? Wait, no, I'm still there. Oh, fly. Oh, I'm being harassed. How to play Ashes already? You can do exclamation Ashes to make your account. I'm getting harassed by a fly right now. You can do exclamation Ashes to make your account if you want to support the stream. Or you can do ashesofcreation.com. Pop over there. It is currently $100 USD to get in now until the end of development. But on December 11th, it's like 20 days from now, there will be brand new servers. And then when those brand new servers do come up, you'll be able to hop in at $42.50 USD
will be moving
from
on
December
to
11th to December 25th. And then after the 25th, it goes... They're trying to nerf you. Who's trying to nerf me? It goes back up to 50 USD. Wait, Zop won? Who'd Zop fight? Where'd Zop fight? Why'd Zop fight?
Dusty will be moving on to the next round.
Wait, who'd Zop fight? But whether you played already? Yes. So despite having the early access tag, it's been entirely available on the Ashes of Creation website, just not through Steam, for quite some time now. I've personally got about 3,000 hours in. I've been playing since December of last year as my daily play. I came over from New World. But I had my access since January of 2024. I just didn't play for like 10, 11 months because I was looking at the game and I was just like, I want it to be a little better. Bombstar, thank you for the follow. So when I finally hopped in, I was like very ready to hop in and very enthusiastic about jumping
Spy, you are coming up next.
All right, who do we have dueling right now? We got Glow versus Nope, the Rogue duels over there. So yeah, I would highly recommend it. I have a YouTube video that's dropping very, very soon where I recommend multiple times that if you're kind of like on the fence about Ashes,
Nope and
wait until it gets a little bit better. because it is, you know, it's always hopefully going to continue to get better over the course of the remainder of development.
Do
So
you want to go first?
that is, that's a big thing. Rogue match is
yeah.
pretty chill for a mage.
I mean,
How does mage like stop rogue from resets? Hunter, thank you for the hydrate, much love. Wouldn't jump to class on fighter too? Yeah, no. Oh, grandpa names. Thank you for the T1, dude. Boys, one sub away from a treasure train? Dusty, what? Did I get called somewhere?
Hey folks, just letting you guys know, we're also
Oh, shit.
going to be switching after we get through all of round 1 for round 2 and
Oh.
round 3 and the
Oh
grand
god, okay.
finals. We will be switching just to
Oh.
PvP flagging.
Oh god,
So
I got so scared.
we
I got
will
so scared.
still keep the 3-minute marker.
I thought I
as
missed
our
something. I
marker
thought y'all were
and
yelling at
off
me.
for
Just Steven to teleport me to the event. I don't think Steven's at the event. Steven's probably in a meeting
Just
right
an
now.
FYI.
Yeah,
We got a
Donner's
lot of
probably out here.
data on the duels.
Hey,
so we really
Oberg!
appreciate you guys. We're gonna-
Thank you for the
Continue down
T1.
this
And boys,
list
we got a
again.
treasure train on the tracks. Any gifty bundles of 5 or more, those bad boys are like 35% off with the treasure train if we reach T2. Anon, coming in with the instant 5. Anon, 07, Dusty W Booties, thank you guys so much. That is 35% savings on all 5+ gifted sub bundles right now during the treasure train chat. If you guys are saving your $50 hopping in on December 11th instead of right now, /gift 10, that's gonna be the difference. You can support the stream and keep me jobless and here instead.
Congrats, Nope.
Whether you like the stream or especially if you hate the stream. If you're a hate
Nope,
watcher of
congrats.
Ashes and I stop streaming Ashes, you
wants
basically
that
have to
ball.
find a different game to hate
Spy
watch
will be moving
because
to the next round.
I'm not going to be here doing it
if
every
he does a
day.
no-show.
If you're a hate watcher of me, it makes more sense to gift even more. /gift 100 if you're a hate watcher.
easy, I need to ask
You
you
keep me
about
jobless,
35
you can make
seconds
fun of me even more. Kind of a cool set
wanna
of
grab the people?
circumstances, boys.
Oh,
I appreciate the love, chat. Thank you guys for the primes, the T1s, the gifties, the new follows. Chat, if you guys are new, I am a daily Ashes content creator. I stream quite literally every single day over 875 days in a row now. Starting around 2 p.m. EST. I help run a community over here that we brought over from New World. We have a top-end PvP emphasis with a
Alright,
whole lot of
Curls
slots for
and-
casual
and,
players
Riz,
along the way as
you
well.
Hit the time marker.
Kristen, the
That was
1K
fun to
biddies for the
watch.
treasure train. Thank you.
I'm gonna do the roll-off
I
for you guys.
appreciate you guys. You guys are actually insane. But yeah, exclamation Ashes. Make your account using that link if you want to support the stream. Exclamation Guild if you want to pop over and join the Cats with Apps community. Pop into the game with a community that can show you the ropes, get you into a good place,
Can
whether
I
you want it to be
have
casual,
Shrek
gathering,
and
PvP, anything.
please?
Strag! Yo, Zegu, thank you for the prime as well. Much love. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. Boys, can we get some Dusty W booties if you guys are newly subbed to the channel, if you guys have had a sub to the channel? If you are not seeing ads right now, drop the Dusty W booties. You've seen the Steam wish list
Syllabear
pop
and
off.
Grapply, you'll be fighting
What's it
now.
at? I think I was first. Oh, this is going to timer. I think I was the first person to wishlist that shit. I'm not gonna lie. I showed the trailer
Riz.
on stream before the dev stream showed the trailer. Daisy, thank you for the T1 as well. I greatly appreciate that, guys. Thank you for all the love.
moves on.
All right, Curls moves on. Massive. How many have come to death roll so far? How many?
We are going to go back to our previous one. We've got.
I got you.
20 in Cal.
I'm running security on this event for
We're
free
gonna grab
chat.
you and pull you guys
No
over.
mount necessary. It's important to keep the world safe for all of
You
our
don't need to run
friends.
to them, Ren. I can summon them.
For every one of our friends. Oh, Lineker
Ren
got
was
the
like
drill
running his
spider.
little feet over there.
Oh,
How's
that shit goes hard. The drill spider is so nice.
Abs is absolutely
Second.
S tier.
There's
Thank you, I
some players
appreciate you.
over
Much
in
love,
this
much
duel
love.
area, Dramex and Odin. Sinsade, make sure you are not in the duel area unless you're dueling.
Did I
You
get
may get
yelled at?
yeeted from the tournament.
wasn't me.
If this continues to be the case.
That wasn't me. I don't think I was in that. Got me in the roll-off? No! Glow, you lost in a roll-off? That's so fucking sad. Someone's gonna get shot. I'll start grappling people off the edge. I'll run security on it. I can just stand up here and I can hit the Roadhog hooks, man. I can make it happen. So, if I grapple somebody off the edge, what will I be doing? Will I be winning? Will I be disqualifying them? How to watch duels when you're running in circles? There aren't any duels going right now, dog. Yeah, thankfully I'm listening to the comms. You're listening to me, yep. This duel
Bunny
just
Killer,
started
please
up
leave
over
the duel
here, but it's
area.
a tank. That's going 3 minutes. You're not going to want to watch that. I can promise you those two characters are going to be at 100% HP the entire time. So when a duel gets called out, I run over to the side the duel's on, but when there aren't duels going, I will run around and then try to find what's going on, try to see if people are scrapping on the edge, and kind of show off the area a little bit too. I appreciate you being here, Chris, over on YouTube. Much love, dog. Thank you, thank you. Glad you're enjoying the show.
Start the timer on the...
Technically, they run away. If I force them out of the arena, I feel like I should win. So Mead's a rogue, Strag's a ranger. Strag gonna be trying to get the snipe in on Mead. Looks like it's going to do absolutely no damage. Rogue's gonna have a lot of good sustain. Mead is playing very, very, very defensive, though, out of the poop cloud. Going back in, backstab, backstab. Strag's going to take some big damage here. Ranger not having any form of sustain whatsoever. Strag's going to be down bad. Disengage comes out after the trip from Mead comes through. Strag dropping to 25% HP. Mead just having too much sustain, too much pursuit, too much pressure. Strag dropping everything he has, but the Ranger effort is going to be futile unless he can survive for another, like, 2 minutes. But the backstab might be too much if Strag can't get around it. GG's.
Strag Medex, good fight.
Poor Strag.
Medex moves on.
Poor Strag. It's just the rogue. It's a sword and board rogue too, dude. There's a certain element where, like, you can only do so much around it. It's so tragic. That was bullshit. Yeah, that's so sad. It's duel over when they get 25% HP. The duel ends on, like, fatal damage, essentially. But with the health bars in PvP being sectioned into quarters instead of being like a real-time update with it, you'll see someone go to 25% HP, and that can mean anything from, like, halfway between 25 and 50 at, like, fucking 37.49 can be 25, or 2% can be 25. So there's a little bit of a guessing game, so to say. I throw my Ranger. Yeah, I mean, Ranger's great in groups, but, like, you know that... Did Grapply and Bear go to... Yeah, they went to death rolls. I bet nobody's HP moved, dog.
Doing Delight and Nivy?
I bet nobody's HP moved in that one. Yo, Flanky Wanky, what up, baby? Just woke up. How's it going? It's going great. I won my first round against a summoner. Our first duel bugged, and he had his DPS summon out. And so we restarted, and then he pulled his heal summon out. And so I switched to my two-hander and just blew his fucking heal summon up. And fortunately was able to burst it, and then it was just GG's from there. So thankful for that one. I was wondering if he was gonna hit the cheeky switch up, and then he hit the cheeky switch up, and I was like, oh really? Oh really? So fortunately, playing against Teleporter and chasing his heal summon to the fucking moon and back got me prepared for that. So that was nice. Yo, Fee, what up, dude? Is this game any good? It's coming along. Like, I personally think it's got a lot of good to it, but it also has a lot of good that's not in yet. So by thinking of the follow, I appreciate you. If you like something that's very non-linearized, very, like, bare bones in terms of its endgame repeatable content, and you're willing to wait on that endgame repeatable content to truly come out, December 11th is like the first bit of endgame, like, true repeatable content where it's like we get all of our gear and we finally feel like we have something to do with it. We can take it there and PvP with incentivization and fight over something. So that's great. The corruption system, the Harbinger system is going to be absolutely massive. But essentially, yo, somebody, thank you for the prime, much love.
GG's Grapply and Silver Bear was a tiebreaker.
Wait, who won?
Grapply won.
Grapply on top. Grapply got the hot dice. We're so up. But yeah, so in terms of, like, the strengths of it, it's very community based. It does give you a massive immersive world. A lot of people can say that the immersive world is empty in certain spots.
All right, next up,
absolutely, but it also has a whole lot of interaction throughout the world where, you know, you can be constantly progressing no matter what you're doing. So there is a lot you can do, while at the same time having a very simple gameplay route. It's kind of like what you make of it. Having a community right now is integral because there's not a lot of, like, on rails gameplay loops right now. You kind of gotta, like, make your own path. QTLDR, the Harbinger system, thought it was just story arcs. Hey, yo, Steven, can I show my map? He was in here earlier. If he's still here and they say it's okay if I show my map, also. Yes! Woo! Thank you. Wait, that's crazy. I didn't think that would actually work.
Can you please not do that right here?
I didn't think that would actually work. All right, we're so good. All right,
if you're not in a duel currently,
we are up in the Anvils right now. The Anvils is the second starting area. So we have Mount Dune that is, like, behind us.
Here.
You come out of
We're
Mount
trying to
Dune,
avoid
either to
the
the
lag,
Hammer
too.
Rest
So
or the
you're,
bonfire side, and then these are like your starting
start
questing
whenever
hubs,
yours
right?
are ready. We'll
So
start the
Duffels
the
and Coop?
corruption systems.
Duffels and Coop, you are
Colin!
beginning now. We'll summon you
So
shortly.
with the corrupted, like the Harbinger area, it starts out with this, I say like small area, but it's still a relatively large area, right? And essentially, this is the basis of the Harbinger coming down and emanating the corruption. There will be event cycles that happen here where if you respond to the event cycles and you deal with the corruption properly, then it does not actually expand. However, if you do not deal with the event cycles properly, it will actually expand into other areas of the world and keep expanding
Duffels,
out.
if you're in this call, can you confirm with me that you're in game? I
Duffels!
can't seem to find you.
Duffels, can you step to the front of the class, please? Duffels, to the front. Anyways, if you do not respond to the events in time, this will continue to expand and will continue to transform the open world, not only just into a lawless PvP area. So like out here, this is already lawless. That's not a huge change. But all of these islands are now also corrupted. All of this is now also corrupted. So there is a unique set of gathering materials, mob spawns, and everything in between
Gibraltar,
that
you're
are
moving
now
on.
also
Syndrome.
simultaneously
Thank you for the
corrupted,
hug.
and it transforms
Good
the open world as a whole. So if this expands... Oh no! Save the duels! Okay, cool. If this expands to a point
All right,
where
Coop, you win this round.
it's
Duffels is
large to
did
a certain
not show.
extent and it has not been dealt
GG.
with, you can have these permanent footholds that actually pop up. I've run across the footholds in those areas. They have kind of like this, obviously like corrupted, kind of like Wall-E theme. It's like a corrupted mob camp, and then it has some higher elites in the middle that are near like a channeling area. Paco, thank you for the follow, much love. So the
you
Harbinger
wanna
system is the
join
start of the story
our
arc
internal
system.
room call?
The story arc system, to
I'm
me,
gonna summon,
in the most baseline
we're gonna
way,
get
is
Miramax
essentially
and Fever,
these
so you
quests and or
summon
kind of like
them
these
here in a
events
minute.
that'll be facilitated in parts of the world that have, you know, unique modifiers to them, unique things about them, and can end in multiple ways through player decision. And whether that's something that's like a little bit more on rails, like the Carfin story arc that was shown, where the corruption flows rampant, and then you'll have multiple ways down that. The Harbinger system is kind of like an ongoing story arc for each server, where it's like, oh, you play on Lotharia. Well, how is your Tropics Harbinger going? Have you guys dealt with that? Oh, that's awesome. You have? Cool. Well, over here, we've had 3 guilds that are just holding down all of the corrupted areas, fighting for the corruption side instead of fighting against the corruption.
PTR, and Notebook, you are on deck. We're going to summon
Nin
you
and
right
Notebook. Oh, shit. Okay. We're going over to Nin and Notebook so we can watch one that might not end on a timer. Nin is a mage. Where's Notebook? Where's Notebook? We need a view on Notebook. All right, Nin's ready. Huge summon. Huge summon. Big shout out to the GMs for that one. Notebook got this. What class is Notebook? Do we have the
I'm
rundown?
gonna try to summon you one more time.
All right,
and
hold
if
on. Where the
You're
goddamn hell is
Reply,
no?
'cause
Oh,
otherwise we're
never
gonna
mind. Notebook's a bard.
move Fever on.
Whoops. Misty Death Rollers is crazy. Yo. They got the whole Death Roll guild out here, bro. The OCE guys have been going crazy. We see the Amnesty Death Rollers coming out specifically for this event. Amnesty and EB. What's the meaning behind this? Fucking tomfoolery's afoot. I should have actually made a tank. I could teach you how to play a tank in 1v1s in literally 10 minutes, Scotchy. I'm gonna be honest. 10 minutes, and if I gave you my gear set, this gear set's
Yeah,
fucking
let's
busted,
call
by the way.
Miramax.
Like, this gear set is simply too good.
Miramax.
The
Miramax,
double dip in
Miramax,
mitigation between raw mitigation and block mitigation is...
Miramax. I'll pronounce it in every
other than maybe it's
possible
helpful at
way.
reducing lag and large scale, if you want to
All right, we're
update
moving
the
on.
health bars per quarter.
Fever, lucky for you.
What's that? Are you talking about, like, the
You
validity
are
of the health
moving on.
bars?
Come on back over here.
I think it's so you don't necessarily have all of the information, and it's a little bit of like communication and stuff. You got beat by a third class. Who got beat by a third class? Me? I haven't fought my second round yet. Yeah, no, I beat the furry class. And also, it's not a furry class yet. It's an essence class right now. It's just a fucking nerd class.
All right, next
I'd
up,
be
Curly
willing to
Baked
say...
and Alfred.
God, she got beat by a furry class.
Sorry, I had to say
I'd
that.
be
I
willing
don't
to say
know
though right now, it's not furry class yet, it's weeb class. There are going to be more solo leveling weebs that are playing Summoner Rogue eventually than there will be furries playing Summoner until the Tolnar come out. Then the furries will run rampant. Yes, Gotchi sold. Yo, Saker, what up, my goat? What are you still playing tank? You're playing tank, right? Why do you have a wand on, Saker? I'm pretty sure I saw you playing tank with a wand on. Is there an inner fire Omega proc that's facilitated by wands right now? Or are you just HP scaling off of it? Gosh, how do you play some worse than a fighter?
All right, you two, hop down here and you
Fighters
can start
are okay right
as soon as we see
now.
the flag, we are
Hold on, in
starting
Gotchi's
that
defense,
timer up.
fighters are okay with the changes. Actually, fighters really good right now, guys. Don't be mean to Gotchi. Nothing like that, just more fizz speed. Ah, okay. Okay. You seen the fucking short bow, bro? The Dreadwake short bow with like the Omega HP? I don't like short bow enough, but like, what are you sitting at fizz speed wise? Now that I can really show stat sheets and stuff. Got you do what needs to be done. Demonstrating how terrible mage is in a brutal humiliation ritual. Gotchi is going to be asleep tonight and just see the summoner cast bar just going up with a 40% health tick every time. I like the burn for fun. Just a little something on the side. No, I feel that. I like it. A nice little bit of flavor. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. We could be running like a fucking slingshot in our range weapon slot right now. And as long as we can live 3 minutes, we at least get the death roll. Like, even a tank right now with good gear isn't gonna be able to just burst through a solid, like, bard player, solid rogue player. Like, it's gonna be a little cooked along the way. Fighter one trick pony, need duel plus more builds.
Good fight, guys.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, dual wield's already in, but it's more of a baseline dual wield. It's not like a full sandboxy. The dual wield weapons just kind of drop as like a singular weapon set. Instead of being like the sandboxy dual wield, where it's like you have main hand, one hand, offhand specializations on weapons, and then you combine a main hand and an offhand, main hand and one hand, offhand and one hand, whatever you have. So it's a little more of just like a finding one piece, but yeah, it definitely needs more. I think one thing that's going to be really large is the ability ranks coming in.
Bardash
Ability-
and Cebu, are you both here?
Ability ranks are something that will add a lot more variance to just about everything.
Alfred
Notebook
moves
versus Nin.
on.
Nin's got Notebook down to 75% HP, which is
Good fight.
better than a mage can do against most
All right.
classes. But
Moving
Notebook
on to
looks
our
like he's
next
setting up
one
for a
here.
big ol' res dump.
Cebu, are you
And I would
here?
expect
Come down
Nin
with
to just
Bardash, if you can, please.
kind of immediately disappear. Nin getting a little bit of regen off of what I would assume is some nice... Is Nin not running Inner Fire? Wait a second. Nin 25% HP, Notebook 50% HP. Can Nin get any burst out on Notebook right now? The ball lightning is going to come out from Nin. Notebook dropping to 25% HP. Is Nin going to be able to do it against Notebook? Oh, no, he couldn't. Never mind.
On R1.
It's just a duel. Never mind. Nin almost did it to Notebook.
GG's. Notebook will be moving on to the
Nin
next round. Good
almost
duel.
did it to Notebook. That was closer than I thought. Nin fought honorably. Very honorably for mages everywhere, and I think because of that, mage should be nerfed again. Like Loki. Oh shit.
All right, Minister and Kazan, come on down here
What if I missed my match because I was stuck?
and start whenever you guys are ready. We'll get our timer started when we see the flag.
Goddamn. I'll take it for into a bard. I didn't expect you to get a bard down to 25%. If I'm being honest. Buff mage. You know what we should do? Make ball lightning now go in a random direction around the mage that you can't control, but give it the hit frequency back that it lost. That for a day, Dusty? Anybody? I'll give you your buffs, but it's gonna be like it's gonna be like a fucking deal with the devil type shit.
Like that
It'll be buying cursed items from the devil's pawn shop.
Friendly competitive spirit.
I'll give you ball lightning, but it's gonna be drunk. You'll get your hit frequency.
Patchy and Odin, you are up next. We'll be
accept
sending
that.
you momentarily.
Just start the ball lightning cast, and while you're channeling it, just just play the odds.
Rose?
No, that's so good. Ball is best for sending through gates. I know, I like to stand on the other side and put out a fucking reflect.
Kazan is gonna relog.
That's my chaotic moment as a tank. I like standing on the other side of walls in PvP and just going, and then hoping somebody on the other side gets tripped. That's my moment of just like, that's my dubious like doing this and twirling my mustache moment. That was a fun 1v1. It looked like a good 1v1. Do you think that you could have won it? Especially for mage being shit. What if every mage player is just shit? Oh my god, Orphan Crippler, you're so pretty. What the hell?
I know you were late.
Orphan Crippler, the beautiful Disney
they're late
princess.
to the party, but he can come hang out.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So
I
elegant.
understand you were late to the party.
Such
but
grace.
And we have
Crippling
to move on,
orphans
so.
looking like that? My goodness gracious. I could never.
We even gave more time. We went into like
I have
17 after
specific
before we
orphan
went.
crippling outfits and none of them are that good. Stop yapping and show fights.
I tried to send
Time
him,
that guy out for
but
10 minutes. He's watching for free and making demands. There are no fights happening right now, you fucking buffoon. Carla, time
No,
that
no,
guy
I
out for
tried to
10
send him
minutes.
now so they could join.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You
I think the name means he's an orphan who cripples people, sort of like Batman.
All right, Minister and Kazan.
You know what? You may be right. You may
Make
be
sure you
right.
guys are not in parties.
No watching for free and making demands.
The,
You can ask things, but you can't make demands until you have a sparkly banana.
interesting.
Oh wait, hold on.
For our people, it has. They've had to relog.
I got that backwards. Yeah, bar dash. Sorry. Yeah.
I'm watching for free. Well, you're also not making demands. You know there are no fights going right now. And I know you more than I know that guy. I'm going to get mage buffed. Listen, Kaiser, I just gave you my proposal. I will petition for hit frequency back on Ball Lightning, but it goes into a random direction. Yes or no, deal or no deal. Banker's offer. Are you selling your case? That's my proposal. What gear set did you end up going with? I'll show at the end. I'll show at the end before we can't show anymore. I'll do the big reveal. I'll talk about some alternates too. Deal? You're willing to take that? Just throwing on drunk goggles and skeet shooting?
Hokami.
Yo, Mel, thank you for that.
fighting.
So team damage. Remember my haters were spam timing me out in here? Oh, dude, it's the greatest thing in history. I have a full combat system in here because there's a timeout that plays at the sorcery speed, which can then be responded to with an instant untimeout. How do I time out Kaiser? 10,000 monkey bucks, your channel points at the bottom of the chat, the little coin, you click that and it'll bring up the monkey buck commands. 10,000 monkey bucks, time somebody else out for 10 minutes, but it plays at sorcery speed, so they get a response. They can either have a famous last words or they can do an untimeout for 20k, and then they can get themselves out of jail. So, what are the fights say over? They're doing another round setup right now, so they're calling more people down. Oh, the Odin one started. Okay, cool. Wait, Odin Versace. Oh god.
All right, we're gonna let.
Wait, is Tank gonna go down here? Uh-oh, he's panicking. Oh no, it's a two-handed tank.
Reset.
Oh no,
And
wait.
We're gonna move on to another one. We'll come back to that.
Oh
after.
no.
So
The two-handed tank might drop. No, the tank goes down to the rogue.
Hokami.
Odin. Odin did it. Oh my god. Oh my god, Odin did it. A tank goes down. Buff tank. Everybody buff tank.
GG's.
All right,
Odin
we're
will be
grabbing
moving to the
exploit.
next
How did that
round.
just happen? Odin hits hard. Odin was pumping my shit.
We're gonna grab exploit.
We were
and
we were
Hokari.
dueling before these started. Odin was giving me the business.
Oh, I take
like
that
it
back.
wasn't
We
killing
have a
me
rematch.
because I'm like an unkillable wall of like positively, but like Hachi freed me, my brother. Carla's getting used to the whole timeout duties. 1,000%, 1,000%. Tank diff, you want to know the difference? Shield. It's just shield diff.
Hokami.
Literally just
here?
shield diff. Shield is so good. I'll take you through my stats after this, and I will explain exactly why I think the mitigation meta is the most understated meta in Ashes of Creation right now. Everybody wants to talk about raw HP scaling. I'm 22k. I have builds that go above 30. But this build does not go above 30, and this is my tankiest build. Very much so. There are some understated factors of mitigation that people are not freaking out enough about. I more or less mitigate 90% plus of all incoming damage over the course of 2 forms of mitigation. At least give us a sneak peek.
All right, this is the final call for Hokari. Hokari, I'm gonna give
In due
you
time. In due time.
10 seconds.
Once we... Once time me out. Wait, R.I.P. Moose.
I am currently looking for Dramox
Moose,
and
no.
Seika.
All right,
Poor
exploit,
guy.
you're moving on.
Aren't you?
Moose is catching strays, dog. Moose is catching strays out here.
I think it fixed
All right,
my-
we got Rogue, and then we got Saker on a tank. This will be a good Rogue tank matchup over here. So we'll follow the Dramox and Saker matchup, and we'll see if Rogue can do it twice to tanks the way that we think they can. Hold on. Hiya. I just don't have nameplates when I go fucking cinematic mode. I'd have to guess who's who. I don't know their visuals enough. God dang it. Saker winsies. Wait, will it show my mark? If I go cinematic mode? Mark. Or I don't have a book set up. I
All
wanna
right,
mark
we are
these over.
great.
Stop running!
Makler and Morthane. Makler and
Mackler
Morthane.
and
I'm gonna be
Morthane?
summoning you.
Tremendous. Carla, done with the monkey bucks. All right, Patreon. RIP. Okay, cool. Very cool. Very fun. Very swag. Chat. Quick feedback opportunity while we wait for Saker vs. Dram to start up. What would you guys think about just like a raid lead thing, right? Where instead of just being able to mark targets, I could also place these little
Right, Maker and
like
Morthane,
colored
if
circles
you
on the
come on down
ground
here.
that would have
Start whenever you
like
guys are
basically
ready.
just a circle and a little
We'll watch
beam
for them.
projection that lets people know where to go. So I could be like,
Duel this
I could be
way?
like, oh, everybody go to green. You know, group 2 go green, group 3 go blue. Carla, it'd be Mrs. Y in the first place. Is this PTR? Yes, this is indeed PTR. They lifted the visual NDA for this, like in Guild Wars 2 and many other games. Some form of like floor indicator. Yep. She's spam untiming me out. Wait, new dono goal coming soon. Yeah, I want that. I think that'd be really nice, especially for PvE. Wait, did they say my name? Or are we good? Did I miss anything? But yeah, I think that'd be nice for PvE as well. Can we see the quest log? Wait.
It's not working, try
can I show the new Artisan menu? Steven, can I show the Artisan menu changes? This is sick. If we're 2 for 2 here, I'm gonna be so happy. He's in a meeting at this point. It's cooked. It's cooked. Gosh darn it. The Artisan menu looks so pretty. I wish I could show you guys. I just don't want to show something that's not covered and get Thanos snapped. First, you must vote in the poll. Oh, what is this poll, Glorious Sandaled One? Where is this poll? Is it in the news? You direct us to this poll. I will send all of my people to the poll. Ask Marg. Wait.
Prime reminder for everyone, help this man out with your free
Yo,
Prime sub.
Tazuka, thank you for the 3 months, brother. I appreciate you. Straw poll. Pin it. Boys, everybody, go vote on the poll right now. Thank you, Mr. Steven Sharif O. Sandaled One. All right, chat, this is a straw poll. How did today's 1v1 time to kill feel in Ashes of Creation? Chat, this is your chance. Whether you're watching, whether you have 1v1 before, whether you have any feedback, please pop over to the straw poll. Make sure you hit this. And then you were good to go. But I have it wrapped around my balls. So Excuse me?
I'm really trying to retrain very quickly, as efficiently as I can.
Perfect. Me a tank feels perfect. Yes. Depends on the class. Voting perfect because no tanks died. I don't want to sway anybody's voting. I want everybody to vote organically, but I will articulate my thoughts on why I'm voting slightly too slow. Because I think that over the course of it all, it is very slow right now, but it's very slow because of a couple core scalings that are in where it could easily be sped up exponentially by adjusting numbers very slightly. And we could see it go from like slow TTK back to Thanos TTK just like that. So that's kind of, I'm leaning slightly too slow, where things drag on just a wee bit too long. That's where I've submitted my vote. I would encourage people to vote where they feel best articulated in their current state of affairs. Saker versus Dramox. Saker gonna be getting some big burst out on Dram early. What is Saker doing?
You have a short bow on, or what are you doing? Why is your character model so borked?
Oh, it's a short bow. Oh my god, he looks so weird with the short bow. So Saker and Dram could very easily go the full 3 minutes. I'm gonna be completely honest. But it all depends on how Saker's able to pressure. It depends on how the mitigation scaling is going on Saker's side. Dram is using a two-hander instead of a one-hander and a shield. It appears as though Saker may also not have a shield on, unless I can see that melee swap coming out. But Saker going to be favoring that short bow very heavily, which does mean that Dram is not going to have any of that wound going on him, that anti-heal. So Saker is going to be able to manipulate that space a little bit. We'll see him tick back up to probably near 100% with the end of his Indom Spirit. His grit is about to go down. That's going to be a nice burst window, but Indom goes down back up to 100%. Dram dropping down to 50% here, 75% mana, 25% HP on Dram. Dram's playing all the sustain that he has, not having that anti-heal coming out from Saker. The short bow going to be great for that pressure and that like closer range. But it is going to be limiting in the fact that you're not going to be getting wounds. You're not going to be getting any anti-heals out. I mean, you're noticing Saker's staying pretty stacked up. Also, no wounds going out. They're allowing Saker to play his life. Just a whole woundless fight at this point in time, but Saker trying to get some form of big burst out on Dram right now. Dram interrupting that burst, going to be dropping 25% of Saker's HP here. Reflect coming out, Dram holding off on the Reflect. Saker going to be missing a couple of slams there. That's going to take his courage down, rebuild the courage, try to get his grit back up because he doesn't have grit, he doesn't have fortitude. Fortify, he doesn't have any scaling up right now. He's got the Diddy Dart out on Saker right now. Gonna see the Acro come over, build the advantage into the back stab, spam. Not gonna touch Saker though. Dram still sitting at 50% HP, 25% HP as he's dropping right now. Saker still standing strong at 75% HP, 100% mana. Dram gonna have to try to get another soft reset here. The Soothing Shadows from the stealth gonna be a big help in that. Poison's going out. Dram trying to stay in and get some pressure out, but Saker with the Indom Spirit. He's got 10 more seconds of Indom, and if you're showing close to 100% with Indom up, as soon as this ends in 3, 2, 1, he's going to be 100% HP right now, back up. So Saker is effectively losing none of his health right now, keeping grit up, keeping the pressure up, but because he doesn't have that wound up, Dram is able to actually play his life just a little bit more. So with this wound up, if Saker was able to get that anti-heal out, whether it's on a melee, whether it's on his range, whatever it may be,
had quite the round
just a couple stacks of that could be enough. Saker switches to melee, cleans it up.
We had a rematch.
All right,
tie
Tank
on the
takes it down.
second
Saker
go,
using the two-hander, Dram using the two-hander. No block scaling going on there,
roll.
boys. Diddy Dart is actually fucking goated.
Dramox and Saker had an
Diddy
epic
Dart
fight
is
and
insane
Saker
style.
won.
I wonder how close that was to the timeout.
Great fight, guys.
Because that seems very close to the timeout point. Odin lost? Wait, who did Odin lose to? Death roll? Against who? Who knocked Odin out? Oh no! Bro, Odin was a pumper. Oh, damn, that's a huge upset. The death rolls come to claim my boy Odin's life out here. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that's tragic. Holy shit. R.I.P. Odin. Wow. Okay, that's crazy. So, is the bracket updated on challenge? Hold on. Do I have the challenge? Ah! Who did this?
Fast and Kanluki, you are up next. Expect a summon.
Ooms. Somebody did that. That's too goddamn far. I know when it's desync and I know when it's tomfoolery.
And who is Roxas?
I
Can you
know.
come to Zian Fupo, please?
No. Okay. Nope, that's fine. Everything's fine. I'm scared now. I think there's a smite coming my way at some point, bro. I've had like
Other
a
way,
Super
guys.
Saiyan smite charging up. Other way. Did I fuck
here,
up?
guys.
Where? Where's the next set of duels? Fubo's over there. This is on like the far side? Oh god.
GG.
Oh god.
Kazan moves on. Minister. Good
Alright, is
fight.
anything going on this way? Hold on. No duels right now. Okay. Okay. So the Artisan menu. Alright, you guys want to see some shit? Compare it to the live menu. Peep what we've got now. A full rework, every recipe included, broken down
Fast, are you
into
online?
the
Ping me in
grades.
Discord
If you
if
don't
you're
have the
here.
recipe, it is grayed out. Now you look at the recipe and it will show you all of the materials that you need in a legible, readable way. You can also track the recipe. So over in your tracking menu, it will keep track of exactly what you're looking for along the way for all of these recipes. And guess what? You can also track the quantity so you know exactly how many of everything you need along the way. This is going to work for literally everything. Final touches look like poop.
Reminder, don't heal
This
people.
does look like poop.
We are watching for that kind of stuff, so please do not touch the people who are
But
fighting.
yes, all of
The
these
next fight
new
we're gonna grab is
changes
Falcon and Griever on
are
our side.
massive. Let's see. Arcane NG also happens to have, hold on, staves. Now, these staves don't have any actual stats on them right now, but you have a two-handed staff that comes from Carfin. You have the Staff of Briarholm, which comes from a certain world boss. And you have a whole lot of new shit that you can actually craft for ships, for caravans. You have radars that are going on a ship that shows you other ships that are in the area. You've got your fish
All
holding
right,
tank.
Fast is
You have
did not show.
a break in the walls.
Kanluki, you are moving on
Jailbreak!
to the next round.
Jailbreak! Oh wait, are you fucked? Like, are you actually like stuck, or are you like? I thought you were jailbreaking. I thought you were sending it while I had everybody distracted. So yeah, like processing jobs. You'll be able to say you're going into like lumber milling, and you're looking for like dried ash boards or something. Track.
All right,
Please
Griever and
hold.
Taken. Whenever you're ready, go for it.
Speed that up. So nice. So nice. These are
Please
absolute
try to
massive
duel
changes.
first.
How's sport fishing? Sport fishing is very cool. Very akin to Arcade from what I've heard. You find these areas out in the water that will have like seagulls and shit around them. Very identifiable. You chum the water in that area, and that enables the sport fishing while like the stock lasts there basically. So with the sport fishing, you throw out your pole, and then once something hooks, you have your different lures that you can put on that will allow different like specified types of catches. And then from there, with the sport fishing, once something actually bites, it's kind of like a mini game where there'll be indicators on the fish's like actual bar. And then from there, there is also the actual like fish's movements. So what you're trying to do is if the fish goes right, you're trying to move your pole left to kind of like fight against it. And then if the fish goes left, you're trying to go right, so on and so forth. So you get kind of like the indicators that'll match like what you're trying to do. It's like a little bop it type beat. And then from there, you can kind of like tire the fish. It does damage to the fish over time. Some actions will do more damage, and you have different sport fishing stats as well in like the character paper doll. So it's a pretty cool system. Once you get the fish dies in the water. You have to go loot the fish, and then you can either put the fish as a crate on your back, or you can take the fish and you can put them in your fish holding tank on your ship. And then you can bring those to an NPC where you sell your fish, or Fupo will come steal your fish, or if you're not paying attention, another player will hop on your boat and steal your fish, and then you'll be like, wait, I thought this holding tank was full a second ago. What the fuck's going on? So, can you hook players into the sport fishing mechanics to PvP them? Yo, you just bait your fishing pole with like a heroic eye level 23. Yo, wait, that'd be so lit. You just got a skin stripper out on a fishing pole. New players running crazy. They're like,
nuke it if you want. I don't know if
that'd be so lit.
for you, but
that'd be so fucking good. All right, what do we have here? We have Roxy's versus Alona starting up. Roxy's is going to be a Bard, Alona a Cleric. So this is going to be a battle of sustain, but also a battle of damage. Cleric does have very good heals, but Bard has... Oh. Y'all got guild buffs? Y'all got guild buffs up in this bitch? Because I'll accept it for a 6% HP increase. Be real, y'all got a 6% death roll increase? Y'all got any more than guild buffs? I can't let my people down. I can't let my people down. All right, so good news is we missed absolutely nothing in the fight. Roxy's and Alona both looking at 75% HP as of right now. Alona going to be popping up to full. Cleric is able to stack up a good amount of burns, a good amount of damage, but it's just a matter of where that sustain fully ends up. Two casters just melee range kicking the shit out of each other just makes me a melee player so ungodly happy, though. We're going to see a Mez come out. If Alona doesn't have wings, this could be some really good setup for Roxy's to get a big dump of damage. The Marionette coming out. Alona's going to be making it dance for a little bit, but that damage is going to come through and break the Marionette, that incapacitate having a damage threshold before it actually snaps. Roxy's trying to make some space, maintain that space, not let Alona get up into melee range to get those weapon buffs out, as Alona's going to heal up to full because Cleric in 1v1s is super fun. It's either 100 to 0 or a 0 to 100 with Cleric right now. I swear to God. One Judgment DP cast and you are insta full healed. It is fun as a tank, to say the least. All right, so Roxy's going to be trying to build up some res stacks, trying to get some form.
Too far out.
It ain't gonna be me. I'm not getting yelled at by Margaret today. Anyways, Roxy's biggest opportunity here is just trying to save up some resonant weapon stacks, get a big dump off of one of the incapacitates. So with the Bard, you'll see the setup come out in the form of like, you know, a Marionette into turning away Discordant notes floating up over, and then trying to get a res dump with all of those. Interfire ward abuse. You want to know what else I have? Block mitigation scaling. Yeah, we'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later. Wait until you realize how bad it truly is north. Wait until you realize. Discordance is dog shit. I reflect Discordance more than it actually does anything. I'm convinced it's a debate. I'm not gonna lie. It's all res dumps all across the board. Discordance is just like a minor annoyance, if anything else. It hits for like a couple hundred and then just gets bards tripped in the middle of their combo. I think Discordance against a tank is actually a net loss. Also, this is definitely going 3 minutes. There's a reason there's a death roll system in here. Use res dump and use distance if you want notes. Bro, I was confused as shit the other day. I was shooting out music notes and I didn't realize that I had bard buffs on me, and I was like,
please.
oh, fuck. I was so confused. Z running in the middle is crazy.
Right, who I'm going to be rolling for you.
Z running in the
Cooper's
middle
gonna
is
be rolling for
insane.
Ilona.
Oh my god. Oh wait, the death rolls are being done by the GMs? Or by, not the
All
GMs,
right,
but the CMs?
Taken and
Oh my god, that's
Agriva.
crazy.
That is 3 minutes. Oh,
That's
I'm
crazy.
gonna roll for you. I'll be rolling for you, Griever. I won the
Oh my
last
god,
one.
wait.
So
All of the
maybe
death rolls coming
that'll
out
be
is
cool.
wild.
If you guys want to stand next to
Every
us,
death roll coming out
we'll
is
do a
so
little roll
crazy.
off. Ren will do.
I
flips
had
with
an
them.
initial,
Here we go.
like, an initial
You can
curiosity
start
about
it off this time,
the...
Ren, since I did the last one.
Good start.
Oh.
Good start.
Oh,
Ooh,
wait.
24.
Wait. I need to see this. Missing string table entry.
Like
Am I
this
close
one.
enough for the rolls?
We're doing
No.
Who's
There you
winning?
go. There you go.
Oh my god.
I'm hiding behind Zop so I
I'm
don't get in
so
trouble.
sorry.
Oh no! Z killed him!
5.
What?
Z killed him! Is Roxy dead?
Sorry, this is hilarious.
2.
Oh.
Oh no, Roxy's is dead. Alona wins.
That was crazy.
Roxy's dead.
All right, congrats, Taken.
R.I.P.
You're moving
Roxy's.
on.
R.I.P. Roxy's.
Congrats.
Oh
to
my
Ilona.
god.
She won
The
the
death
three on
roll.
the roll-off.
The death roll,
fights,
man. The death roll giveth and the death roll taketh away. Absolute insanity.
All right, we are moving into round 2, I believe, right?
Was that the end of
Becker?
round 1?
Oh.
All right. It shall continue to thum, boys. What's with the death rolls? If a match goes 3 minutes, they are stopping it at 3 minutes
All right,
for pace
round
of
2,
play.
we're gonna switch from dueling to using just flagging.
And then they're going to a
And we'll
death roll
start
to
the timer
determine who
for
wins
you.
after the 3 minutes.
Your referee will count down 3, 2, 1, and go.
Okay, word.
We'll start the timer from that time frame. Reminder that you.
Yeah, and then
cannot-
the finals are 5 minutes.
You got to get into it.
So
You
it'll
can't
probably be a
just
5-minute
stall.
stalemate. Smart. Yeah. They're trying to control it as much as they can, but
Beckner, you want to grab
shall see.
Cincinnati and Ojak.
okay.
Z
Ozzy is
and
a
Crew, you wanna
fighter.
grab Lineker and Zeradus, and then we'll grab Teleporter and Kalkachi.
Okay, these will be some good matches, I think. These will probably be some good matches. I'm not sure
Can I have
all
Lineker,
of the class
please?
matchups
And
right off
Zarathus?
rip.
College, sorry.
But-
Z and Fupo.
Don't worry. I'll hold it down. I'm running security at this event. I'm doing my goddamn self for free. Can you watch the teleporter fight? Yeah, I just gotta find out where they're fighting. That's Cincinnati and Ozzy. Excuse me. Pardon me. I've got little legs.
All right, Cal down here.
Saker, no, I need an intercept. Hey. Excuse me. Hiya.
Teleporter
Thank you.
and Cal, if you can come
Much
down
love.
here.
My fucking goat. All right.
Does
This is the
anyone see
Lineker
Zarathus?
fight.
Calling
So we're looking
all
for
toss, calling all
Cal and
toss.
Teleporter, right?
Ren, you can count them in.
Are
as
they
you hit the
middle?
timer.
Excuse me. I think they're middle.
All right.
Lineker can't die and Lineker can't kill.
1 begin.
No, ain't no way. Where's this fight happening? Huh?
Reminder
Sorry,
not to go
Toss,
too
you need
far.
Come over to where Z and Fupo is.
Where? Am I lost? Where'd the fight start?
Zarathus.
Chat. I can't find shit. Ozzy's over there. In a Dusty Blind, well, it was here, here, and then here. But I don't know where the fuck the third one is. They counted a fight in, and there's Ozzy's over there. It might have been the Ozzy fight, maybe? It's over there? Over where? Okay, so Ozzy and Cincy. This is Fighter Cleric. I don't know where the teleporter fight is. I think that one's going to be in the middle. So I'll pop over here for right now. Well, watch the start of this one. Fighter has a shitload of wound stack. So you'll notice a 15-second 10 stack of wound. That's going to be a 50% anti-heal. And Fighter can actually do a solid amount of burst. The thing with Fighter is there's no real way to manipulate the space and get the Cleric out of, like, flares. You can get some CCs. Fighter does have really good CC and burst windows. So providing he's able to maintain this wound stack, keep that shaken buff out for the reduced Fizzmit, he should be able to get a lot of good damage and pressure up pretty constantly. It's just a matter of keeping the wound up and then trying to pressure that, because I don't foresee a Cleric doing a ton of damage to a Fighter, especially where Fighter has the self-sustain that it does now have. I just don't see... I don't see Fighter HP dropping. But also, Fighter just can't push Cleric out of the space. His best bet, just like you saw here, is going to be chunking this mana down And if you can't burst a cleric, you have to try to play like the mana bar is a health bar. It's like one of those old multi-stage boss fights in like old games where, not like multi-stage, but it's like multiple health bars where it's like you chunk down this health bar and then it takes a percentage of the big health bar. Then you chunk down this health bar and it takes a percentage. That's kind of how I look at cleric fights in the long term, where it's just like you are resourcing a cleric 1000% of the time. You're not trying to get an immediate burst on the cleric. You are, I mean, you can if you can 100 to 0 it. You want to get that initial trade up, but you need to keep your wounds up. The cleric needs to try to purify as much as possible to avoid those damage stacks going out, right? Or the wound stacks accumulating and allowing the damage to actually add up. Because like right now, that is a big change. If Cincinnati did not get back in for that Divine Flare tick at the end, which it looks like he might have caught it with his toast at the end, might have had a little lag on my side, but it looked like he missed that Divine Flare. And forcing a cleric to miss a Divine Flare is a very core part of their their single target healing rotation anyways. But they do still have so many other options. The nice thing about tank when fighting against cleric is like I can grapple them out of every other Divine Flare that they pop.
Clerics. Come on, clerics.
No clerics. No clerics. This is probably going 3 minutes at this point in time though. Also the fact that consumes are available. Nobody should run out of sustain. Like, if you're running out of mana, you're probably not popping a salve. Oh, I just pop a salve.
All right, we are at time. Teleporter and
oh wait,
Cal,
teleporter fight.
Come stand next to Ren and
teleporter fight?
I.
Bro, where are they hosting this
pick
other
your
one?
roller. Stand next to who you want to roll for you.
Where the hell is this other fight?
We're at timer. All right, here we go.
Am I blind?
I'll start the roll this time.
Is this guy's name Tournament Crowd?
Spicy.
Tournament Crowd is crazy. Tournament Crowd is fucking wild. I love that.
What?
I love that.
Oh,
I stream PTR server. Yeah, what Apollo? The visual NDA is lifted just for this event, so I can stream the PTR server until the event ends. Then I gotta go back to not showing the PTR server.
This is a close match, guys.
We're tremendous. All right, what's going on over here with the death rolls here?
Ooh. You chose wisely, teleporter. Teleporter.
I need to see the rolls.
GG, you guys.
All right, Zell got a 55 out of the 69. There was a nice 69 rule that came out. Yo, Dim, thank you for the follow. Much love. The 45 comes out. 1v1 me rolling for OZ, and Cincinnati being rolled by on behalf of Zell. So right now it's down to a 45. The objective is to not roll a 1. Every time a roll comes out, you are looking to not roll a 1. You slash roll that number. So the oh my god, from 11. Well, I summoned it. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy shit, he summoned it. Early access coming to Steam next month. Yes, early access is indeed coming to Steam next month. But it is still going to be Alpha 2 Phase 3. Then eventually we'll still move to Beta 1. Then eventually we'll still move to Beta 2. And it'll just keep progressing in its normal function.
Ozjack and Cincinnati had a tie, and Ozjack won by death roll.
So I don't quite know when I fight next. Nin, where are you stuck, by the way? I don't quite know when I fight next. You're next? Oh, word. Okay, who am I fighting?
All right.
And what class? Is it me versus Curls?
Moozy and Tim.
Because Curls was Tonk. So that'd be tank versus tank. But yeah, so with early access coming in, the price drops to $42.50 from December 11th to the 25th. And then on the 26th, it goes up to $50 USD for the remainder of development.
Enough. Make sure you flag up.
Dusty and Curls, expect an invite.
Oh, fuck. Next. Tank versus tank. Oh, shit.
All right.
God damn it.
Starting
it's tank.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, it might be 3 minutes, dog.
Do flagging. You're not relogging.
It might be 3 minutes. We might be going to completion here. I might.
Zaratus wins.
Zaratus grats, Lineker. Sorry, my roll sucked for you.
Bro, I'm gonna have to go for it. I swear to God, I'm gonna have to go for it.
Oh, you're bugged because you're barred. Gotcha.
I'm gonna have to just go for it. Okay. There's nothing else that I can do. He's too tanky. Does he have a shield?
Yes.
Wand user.
To make it kosher.
Right.
Is there a setting they can turn on to make it so they can't accept that?
We gotta do it.
Yeah, I think it's in their settings. Yeah.
We gotta do it.
Oh, they're saying you can't. Oh, it's bugged.
This is the opportunity.
Gotcha. Yay.
I can do the duel. I think they count us in and then we just have to like flag on each other. I do believe. You'll fight to the death. Chat, I need a 30-second warning on the 3 minutes.
Please can Fupo and I have Zop
I need a
and
30
Spy.
second. Because I gotta do it like shot clock.
All right.
You'll go when I say go, I'll
Good.
count down. Tank v Tank asks for death roll. Chat, who are we death rolling?
I'm gonna start.
Am I trusting Zell or am I
3,
trusting 1v1?
2, 1, begin.
Was that us? Wait.
Zop, we're looking for you. XOP. There he is.
Oh.
We got him.
Was that? Here's. Oh, okay. Oh. My bad. I got baited by the 3-2-1. Somebody counted in fucking voice. I've been deceived.
Count
Abs is absolutely S tier.
All right, that's on me. Yo, Curly Blaze, thank you for the follow. Oh, god damn it. Okay. My bad. I understand now. The instructions were unclear. I'm so sorry. My ready is up. All right. And then do we have... We're waiting on Curl's ready. Oh. 2 tanks trying to start a duel. Curl's just type ready. Oh god. All right. Average tank intelligence. Yo, we're working together here. This is with the guidance. Okay, in all fairness, somebody counted down 3-2-1 on mine. I got baited. Oh, he's counting down so slow. Okay. Oh, thank God, we're up.
Oh, Z just died.
Oh, we're so up. All right, everything is great. Nothing is actually going to happen here. Just not continue on the attacks, brother? What is going on here? I don't think ever been grappled into like a stomp of damage previously. That is definitely a first for a Dusty like me. And I will just be sitting in melee range trying to trade this constantly until the end of this. The desync there is crazy. He's no sword and board, is he? We'll warm him up with a couple of grapples. We gotta make sure that he is fully comfortable here.
Thank you for best.
Just getting walked at. And then I'll have to see how far I can maneuver over to the edges to actually make it work. I'm actually getting HP drops here. Intriguing.
Black Spy, even though you slaughtered me.
Very interesting.
A horrible way.
I'm gonna pop that. And then we'll just keep Indom up here.
You move on.
So we'll play through this. 2 minutes left. All right,
Bye, guys.
bring back P2 TTK. Bro, I've been having unending tanks with duels since P2 in all fairness. First bar down. The raid boss is dead, boys. The raid boss is dead. The first bar of HP has fallen. We're truly up tremendous. Truly blessed on this fine day. God
Can you
damn.
not hit him, please?
All right.
Or her? Just come
We're
to me,
getting there.
please.
We're getting there. Hold on. The prog is happening right now.
I will protect you.
I've got to get him comfortable. All right, his wall goes out. The wall goes out. All right, hold on. I just got to get the positioning. I got to get him comfortable with it. Ready? Oh, he's getting close to the edge. Oh, it's so set. Where'd he go?
Should be good to go. Spy.
Good fight, both of you. That was awesome to watch. I'm sorry I got stabbed in the back by you.
Curl? I crit? I'm the winner! Woo! Let's go, baby! Fuck your TTK complaints! Dusty literally proving that Tank is on top with damage.
All right,
Bro, you just have to
and
trust.
now you can't
It's
take the
literally
timers up.
called a weapon combo finisher. It's not
Alright.
called a weapon starter.
Come on down,
Starter.
Ellis.
It's not
Pick
called
your-
a
pick your
weapon let
roller.
somebody live. It's called a fucking finisher. It finishes
Okay,
it.
Ren from Acontis. All right. Renan, you're starting us off this time, I think, right?
Yeah.
Oh my
we got
god.
a cheater on the other team though.
Oh, no.
no.
Someone.
You. You're the
Oh,
cheater.
I thought someone
Something bad has happened.
cheated because we.
Hold on.
That was quick.
I'm being
All right. The
shit.
Enchanter wins.
Oh no. Oh no.
GG.
Oh,
Three-
not
three
like
more
this.
rolls.
I feel like I'm on trial right now. Oh no.
Cat with abs is absolutely
Yo,
S
Panda Milk,
tier.
thank you for the follow. I did not do this. I want it on record. I did not murder that man. He slipped and he fell. I was simply chasing after him. I did not kill that
Can
man.
I have Coot and Fever, please?
He fell. He fell.
Disease, please. Thank you. Well done.
We're just playing a game.
Is there a Coot?
We're just... Oh, fuck. Oh, not like this. Oh, I'm so tanky. Wait, I'm too tanky. You have no... No, he has power. Okay, cool. Nope. He figured out the right buttons. I'd say he got that all sorted.
Okay, we're grabbing Nope and Grapply.
Oh no, Steven! Oh no! Steven leaking the GM gear! Run, Odin! Everybody protect Odin! Go! Everybody save Odin! Guys, Odin is the president now! Everybody protect Odin! Don't let the GMs get to Odin! It's us versus them now! It's us versus them! We all stick together! Hold on, I'll wall them off! I'll wall them off! Everybody go! Everybody go! Everybody get the fuck out of here! Go, 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 go! Everybody, we're launching the game! I got control of the servers! We're not going to early access on the 11th! We're going to early access on the 22nd, boys! I'll have the servers up by 1 p.m. EST tomorrow. We're good. I'm shipping the fucking patch. Odin, go! Save yourself! We got the GM perms. We got it all. We're set. Everything is perfectly fine. It's under control. We control Ashes now. It's a community-funded project. It's a community-run project. Steven worked for us. Sense, thank you for the follow. Holy, okay, okay. Want to sell the One Ring? Oh, wait. Why is Steven using normal gear? Wait a second. He didn't even enchant? Steven, you didn't even enchant your gear? Huh. Today I learned. Oh my goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Community funded? Well, Steven's from the community too. Please find Dusty again.
We're
Listen,
Nope
these things
and
happen.
Grapply.
These things happen sometimes. All right, at least Curls is up now.
Nope and Grapply.
Everything is fine. Everything is perfectly fine. Curls is up.
Your
The
wife's
world
got
is healing.
murdered.
Where are they?
Okay. All right, we'll
I
sort
can
this
still
out.
watch. It's fine.
There's Grapply.
I might. I'm gonna go two-hand scaling and start. Was it Spear again?
Nope,
I
it's
resisted the
Eve,
first
right?
one. I resisted the first one. Is Steven griefing his own tournament?
Nope. Are you here? He was like, nope.
Steven, the largest villain of the Ashes scene. Jesus Christ. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. We lock in. We lock in.
Nope.
Sometimes there will be interferences.
Where? I'm just trying to summon you.
Even professionally locked down
I'm
events
summoning.
sometimes have hooligans
So.
that can run amok and cause a ruckus. And it's just a matter of, sometimes you gotta persevere. You just gotta keep it rolling forward. All right.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, let me invite.
Eh.
Nope. Where?
We're doing
see.
it
Okay,
for
there, I got
science. We're making sure we're all flagged up ahead of time. Yeah. So it's smoother. It's smoother. Yeah, there we go. Ow. Okay, cool.
All right, Ren.
All right, we're gonna go.
Caught them in.
I'm ready. Oh, we started early. Oh my God.
Nope.
Goodness
Please
gracious me, oh
don't
my.
hit him. Please do not hit him. Leave him alone. Thank you.
Who's getting harassed? Someone's getting bullied right now. Get back here.
One.
Please.
Begin.
Tank brain is about to kick in. I Ooga and Abuga. No, back here. I can't let you get away from the edges. I can't let you get away from the edges. I'm just gonna have to send it. I don't think I'm gonna have the pop to kill him. I gotta get him like working the ropes a little bit. And I gotta get him all baited over here. The quad slam? Huh. Oh my God, the quad slam. The mythical, the fabled quad slam. It never happens. Chat, it literally never happens. A quad slam is a thing of legends. I haven't seen a quad slam since I was merely a boy. Holy shit. All right, we're gonna get active here. We're gonna pop a pot and then we're gonna look for an aggro combo. Maybe get a little fancy with it. We'll get some buffs up from the axe, get our pen up, get our attack speed up, get our base damage up. And then maybe work through, 25% of his HP or something like that. That'd be great. But we just keep pumping what we can in the meantime. He's got all of his defensives up. I'll get myself a grit up, grit downtime. I'll shake that off. Second trip. And then we're good. We'll work this off. And I'm going to work over to side. His indom's up right now. 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining. All right, we're so up. We're setting it up for it. We are setting up for the greatest play in human history right now. If you can't kill them, you need to improvise. And sumo wrestling taught me a lot in my life. I have watched many sumo wrestling videos over the course of my existence as a wee lad and as a growing lad. And if I'm being completely honest, it has prepared me for everything. Halfway mark. All right, word. Give me the countdown in like 1 minute. Because I got him 25% HP. I gotta set up. I'm gonna go for it after this CC lockout. Because I can get him close enough here. And then I can get the trip. No! It popped him up there. Oh, that's so sad. All right, we'll get it a second time. I got another grapple in 10. He doesn't know what I'm doing. He didn't realize it. He doesn't realize it. I'm gonna get him to go around the wall. We're gonna wall him. And then... Uh-oh. He's trying to grab me off it. Oh, we got some desync here. We got a little bit of desync here. It doesn't want to function. No, we're not gonna get it. All right, boys, we're going to the death rolls. Super sick tank 1v1s. Oh no. I only got a couple more seconds of pumping me. I think his controller died. Did ours end already? Have we stopped? I mean, one more shot. It just won't send him off the cliff. There needs to be a connector. Time, please stop. Word. It needs somewhere to land. So if it was lower, I could grapple him off the edge. But... all right. Who's rolling for who? All right, chat. Do we want Zell or do we want 1v1? You're too far. It doesn't grapple him anywhere. When I was on the edge, it set him up here because he needs a landing point for the grab. It won't just like free suspend somebody. All right. I got Zell rolling for me. All right. I believe. If you fail me, you die. I believe in this. I believe in this so much. Chat, do we take the loss or are the dice hot for me? Oh my god, it's a 13 off rip. Oh my fucking god. That's either really good or really bad. That's an instant 13. Oh my god, a 13 to a 1. Oh my god. The death rolls are on our side. Zell, much love. All right, we're up. Inner fire, ward abusers on top, boys. We get rewarded for our tomfoolery. I got teleported to Jova while streaming. Steven, ban that man. Get him. Self-confession. Boys, we got him right where we want him. Zop, I need to see a clip of this. Rip to my Ash's career. Gets teleported. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right, Dusty
all right,
goes on to the next round.
We're so up.
I'm so sorry.
Dude, we're up tremendous.
Z is gonna roll for fever.
100 down to the 13. Oh my god. You gonna see that clip from me and Nope's duel? Wait, was there actual combat? Because, like, I just sat there punching curls back and forth. We just kind of sat in center ring punching each other and nothing happened. I even put on a two-hander. Well, back to the sorting board. Yo, Tim, what up, my boy? How are you? What up with 13? Yo, I can't believe that. Down to the 13 instantly off the 100 and then the 1. Just a straight fucking 1. Yo, Teleporter, what up, dude? The 1 is insane.
and Gibraltar, you are up next.
All right,
to summon.
Gibby is Cleric, and he's going to be fighting a Rogue here. So it's Cleric Rogue. This 5 death rolling is a highlight of the tournament. Well, if I could hit this grapple clip, then I'd have a different highlight for you, but I'm fucking dog shit. I'm sorry, I'm trying. Grapple won't let me just fucking free fall somebody. Today I learned, still needs a landing point. When they add free falling though, so I can actually like, if I could grapple somebody in water, I'd be able to grab somebody here. You're doing your best? I'm trying!
I mean, what?
If I can't beat him, listen, I killed someone my first round, so that's cool, but at 7k HP, wait, 7k HP. Where's the Gibby fight? Which side's it on?
Right.
Is it left side over here?
Crap. And nope. That's a nope. No, I'm just kidding. That's a die. You know what that means, Rolla. Pick your chip poison, Ren or Luke.
And then we have... Hold on. What do we have?
Go, go, go.
We have Gibby. We have Zell.
Okay, great.
All right. We got Gibby. We need a rogue.
Right,
where's the rogue?
First roll.
Oh, wait. Oh shit, wait, they're dueling right now.
Bad news. No.
You have 15 seconds to re-engage. Did he ever engage in the first place? Wait.
Ours are always so intense. It's like,
Yeah, the last one.
Where's
went
the
3
rogue?
rolls and we were done. Oh.
no.
Did how do we know that the rogue showed up in the first place?
Nope. You chose wisely, I guess, this round.
They're-
Nope, who moves on?
They're
To be
stealthed.
fair, they both ran to me.
Oh, okay, never mind.
We did.
Never mind.
No one likes me.
What was this warning?
Why?
Okay, anyways.
All
All right, they got the rogue somewhere. I don't know where the rogue is. Oh, there he is. All right, cool. It opens up with the rogue throws. And this is going to be another battle of sustain. But depending on how stacked Gibby is, or how little Gibby is, the burst from a rogue could easily come through and just chunk 50% at Gibby just immediately. It's all just a matter of like... Excuse me, it's all just a matter of like how much Gibby can actually mitigate for the damage. Staying in those divine flares is going to help a lot. But he's going to have to try to play somewhat aggro when the trade's on the rogue as well, which is kind of where Cleric can struggle a little bit. The mana burn is going to be an interesting thing for him to try to play through. Rogue has a shitload of CC as well. Gibby's going to lose 25% here. Now, he will be able to play his life very, very well, but the thing about a Cleric is if you get on your back foot and you have to play with all of these stack debuffs, you have to play with an 8 stack of wound up to a 10 stack of wound, you got to try to purify that off, you got to try to pump heals through that. That's going to be the big point of like getting a Cleric on the back foot and then forcing them to stay on the back foot. Will you be in 8v8 if there is one? Oh yeah, 1000%. I'd prefer 8v8s.
Please don't start yet.
Like 3s, 5s, 8s, I think would all be a little more fun than 1s. The balance for Ashe is never really around 1s in the first place. I think they're just trying to get like some data and feedback on like how their immediate switches are going, because this is, keep in mind, a completely different meta and gearing and everything like that than even just, you know, the live server, which will be back up on the 25th for a few days, 26th for a few days. So like we're effectively playing a brand new game in terms of the combat, and it's a huge adjustment period. So I just feel like a lot of the feedback right now that we have is based on, you know, like this is a build that in a 1v1 you're directly forced to engage with, but you don't want to be forced to engage with this build because it doesn't really do the most damage. It's built around never dying. And like, I'm not much of a glass cannon. I'm kind of like the opposite of that, right? I do enough damage in 1v1s to win trades, but in any group scenario, you're just gonna fucking ignore me. So 1v1s are always a different method of madness, I think, than anything group-based. It's a completely different style of gameplay, gearing, everything, right? So I really, really, really look forward to like larger number tourneys. And also, if they just whipped up, I mean, shit, they know they got a lot of people here with, you know, siege, or with gears, gear all enchanted, like gear sets all enchanted. Jesus Christ, you can tell where my brain's going. So excited, I can't even think. If they whipped up a siege test after this or something, oh my god. Yeah, that could actually be some pretty fun content that people would show up to, and then potentially have more of a throughput. Tank does more damage than a DPS. And maybe if you're being mitigated against like crazy, but like our numbers are lower than DPS's. At least with the way that I'm building. Oh, Joe, thank you for the posture.
Fighting the space provided,
like,
please.
we still do a good amount of damage, but I don't know. It depends too. Like if we're if we're doing like 1v1s, of course, and I can just focus all of my damage on one person, then it's like that's awesome. I feel super, super, super oppressive. But if I can't focus that on one person, then it's like, if a tank steal like 2k damage on one ability. Yeah, I mean, I've hit people for 1700, but that's also going to be one ability in a full ideal set of circumstances. What happened? I'm fully convinced that somebody went to smite me and missed. I'm not going to lie. I think somebody went to smite me and missed. I think girls got astray. 1.5k snipes, 458 power. Mitigation is a problem. Mitigation and lack of pen, I think, is a big thing. Because keep in mind, the only times where I'm actually hitting like 1.5k plus on any abilities. Did you win your death roll? Yes, I did. Yes, indeedly. The only time I'm actually hitting anything that's substantial, like 1.5k plus, is when I am scaling up. I'm getting my axe finishers out, like whether it's one hand or two hand, right? Swordmaster Swiftness and Unstoppable. This is 15% Fizz attack speed, 15% Fizz pen, 15% base damage, 15% base damage. Both of these buffs are independent and stack. So whether it's one hand axe, whether it's two hand axe, you just equip it and then you have both of these. So it's
Oh, we
ungodly
got a 19 to start. That's
strong in terms of like making our effective damage higher. If we're able to keep somebody in range and then actually get those finishers out on them. I think they'll ever change the HP bar from being split into 4 bars.
Sorry, notebook. Not ready.
Every time I say the wiki, somebody out there goes, Dusty, the wiki's unreliable. I'm fucking aware.
Crab Prim, you're in the
Talk to a
duel
lot more
area,
people
my
than most
friend.
people do. So before anyone says it, backspace it. The wiki
Leave at
basically
once.
cites a quote from back in the day, way back in the olden
All the
days,
way to the
about
grass.
how arenas and other PvP
right.
modes are intended to have approximately
Alright,
6 month
GG's,
PvP
Medex won
seasons
this
with them.
round.
Those PvP seasons will have rewards at the end of the season, from like arenas to caravans
Delight
to
and
wars,
Achi,
everything in
we are
between.
grabbing you.
So essentially from there,
Not like
what we're looking at
physically,
is titles. Titles can have scaling associated with them in some way, shape, or form. Potential gear enhancement stuff. Potentially more granular
Like
player
both
health
of you?
bars. So we'd be looking at 6th or 8th divisions as potential
Or
rewards. But
Arcu
that's also
and
something that
Fever
was
in battle?
said
Oops,
way
sorry,
back
that was
about
for you
systems
guys.
that will be in the future.
I am rolling for.
Excuse me. That could always change at any time. So, like, if that doesn't end up coming in, don't crucify me for it,
Achi, are
please.
you here?
Yell at the people that didn't put that in. I'm just relaying the info. So, there will be more potential based on all of that. So,
All right, Ren will
PvP journey being decided by rolls.
you all
Fucking cook.
started.
Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao. I mean, death rolling is still PvP. Yo, ni hao, people. I think it's more so just to get the information around it more than it is to determine, like, who the best PvPer in the world is. You know what I mean? Where? Over here?
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
I
This is a
think
one.
like there is absolutely a level of,
I'm so sorry.
you know, somebody's gonna feel cool for winning,
Hoping
somebody's
Crippler
gonna feel shitty if they do lose. But like, it's more so I think for them to get a lot of information about the current time to kill changes as they've brought them in, and then to base, you know, some shit about that, some shit around that. So I think that's the big thing. Yo, Louis, over on YouTube.
all right,
I appreciate
Beaver,
you, dude.
you are
Much
up
love.
next. Expect an invite.
If I am yapping too much for you, there are plenty of Ashes
did we
coverages that yap
have-
a little bit, yes.
1 second.
A little bit less, but here, we yap a lot, dog. So, if you're trying to just watch some gameplay or play yourself without any yaps, you can take 100 USD and stop complaining in chats for free, and then you can buy yourself Ashes Access right now, and then you can play without any yaps whatsoever. You could have even signed up for this event and got a character boosted and got gear squared away, but instead you want to complain because somebody's talking to their chat. So if you don't want any apps, ashesofcreation.com, pick up your pack, or you can wait till December 11th, and then you can pick up your pack for under half price. So, food for thought, brother, but welcome to the stream. I yap a lot. I yap to my community, who's a very engaged community. You can pop over. You can check out the Twitch side of it. You can stay on the YouTube side. It's what happens here, dog. Much love. I appreciate you checking out the stream, though. Live via death roll. I won the first round because I fought a summoner. I won the second round via death roll because I fought a tank. So I'm hoping that I get to fight
Apologies, Coot
anything
Fever have already
other than
battled,
like
and it sounds like Fever
tank,
won.
bard, rogue. I think I can burst a cleric, but tank, bard, rogue just results in me not dying and them not dying. Because I'm gonna be real, nobody's gonna make my health bar move this tourney. A really stacked rogue could, but like any other than half the classes. Well, that's also because half the classes are fucking annoying to fight. What spy? You're fighting spy. What spy play? We need a bracket.
All right, Morthane and
We have a
Alfred, you
bracket,
are up
but they
next.
don't.
Expect an invite.
They don't have the classes on it. Hold on, I'll refresh it real quick. Hiya. So, I beat the summoner. I beat the tank. So now it's me versus spy. Zop. Spy's rogue. Oh, fuck me, fucking dumb rogue. How did Zop do against spy? That's my question.
Bar dash and exploit.
Because, like, I can still do fine against rogue. It's just a matter of, like, sustain off, but also consumes make it so I never actually have to worry about sustain.
Exploit if you
Next two
come
fights are
down
versus rogues.
to,
Oh, yeah.
Fupo.
It's me, Nope, Spy, Nope, and Medex. Yep, so it's tank, rogue in this part of the bracket. Above us, it's Ozzy, Zeratus, Teleporter, and Tim the Enchanter.
All right, we're at time.
And then it's Fever and Not Red behind us. Sorry, underneath us. So they have 6 matches left to go.
Achi had his 3 minutes.
6 matches left to go. Death
All right,
quickly.
Achi.
Nice. Well,
Delight. Pick your poison.
I look
your ruler
forward to actually
poison.
fighting against the rogue. You're 3 death rolls away from. Listen, 3 death rolls, or if I can actually get my grapple to push somebody off the edge.
Up. We need you to come down to the platform exploit.
That's the big thing.
That's so sweet.
That's the big thing.
Delight, we are
That's
rolling.
why Solid's been playing for a while.
Delight.
Yeah.
He's
What
like
poison?
all up in your
Is he trying to go
business.
mana burn poison?
Am I?
Because I have 9,000 mana.
I
might switch over to
35, so
Bruschetta
do
against Rogue. It'd just be even more annoying. All I got out of this tourney was the Summoner shit. Summoner's just really easy to deal with. Summoner has a direct lose condition and it's losing your summon. So like
Come
Summoner, you
on,
either need to keep your summon up
get the
literally
one.
all the time, or
Oh my god! What?
Or-
No! How? You are cheating.
I'm not. Oh, you're cheating.
you can keep your summon up and then be impactful. Zal fought 2 rogues and this guy was clearly a lot better than first. Okay, we're yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna like. Can you watch duels? Oh yeah, I didn't even know they were running them right now. I didn't even know Bardash has started. All right, Bardash and exploit. Sorry, I didn't know they call people down. Saw Summoner pop off. Yeah, Teleporter's a good Summoner player. Teleporter will fight next round as well. He's in on the top side of the bracket there. So Summoner still has some representation. I don't know how many Summoners there are still. Oh. All right, well. Bardash is corrupted. I think Z got fucking slaughtered. That's slightly unfortunate.
Bardash and exploit next.
I think there may have been a little bit of an oopsies. I think there may have been a very, very, very oopsie. I think it might have been like a stray note or something. If I'm being honest. Letting us by. Or does he miss him global? Jesus Christ. Dusty has a PvP at the other spot, not where you are. What's the other spot? There's no ledge, so you can grapple someone off.
Oh, I asked if anyone had them. No one.
Where's the other
responded, so
spot?
I summoned them.
SB TP'd to Laperza PvP spot. I think it's all RNG if I end up getting pulled over there. I don't think I can like request an arena. I wish I could. I wish I had that kind of motion, but I don't think I do. That'd be phenomenal, but I don't think I have that level of it. But yeah, I need, it's like, I just need a landing point for people.
I'll wipe your corruption.
If there was a landing point that was nearby, then it'd be
miscommunication on
great.
their side.
But there's a reason why he went up on this ledge when I was like standing over in this corner. Because when I grappled him, it'll basically like, it'll put them on the closest reasonable landing point, which was unfortunately not all the way down here. So, where were the Bardash fight? Yeah, I think they're getting that all sorted right now. From the corruption and stuff. Because something tells me that didn't end. Because the corruption came in. And I don't think they stopped the corruption.
Exploit. Let Ren know when you're good and he'll start the timer.
PvP spot that the person's at, you can totally knock someone off. It's just a cliff ledge. Word. All right. All right, we'll check it out. Any fighters high in the bracket? Orphan Crippler. Yes. Currently baked. Hey, what up? Oh, you over there? Oh, word. Okay, okay.
Are you guys fighting?
That makes sense. But yeah, so Orphan Crippler is through to quarterfinals, 8th finals. I don't know what round this is. I don't know what round this is. What a name! Wait till you see the skin combo. Orphan Crippler is literally dressed in like a Disney princess skin. I'll see if I can find him for you guys while they set up the other fights. Like straight up Disney princess skin, just walking around with the Orphan Crippler name. It's fucking beautiful. It's actually poetic. Where's Orphan Crippler? Chat, I need an Orphan Crippler right here. Ooh, Alfred versus Morthing. Cool, we got a fight to watch. Double fighter over here. So this will either be... Actually, no, this is going to death roll. I'll be completely honest. This fight is 1000% going death roll. I'd be shocked if either of them died to the point where I'm going to take this opportunity to fill up my coffee. I'm going to be real. I'm getting coffee real quick during the fighter fights. 1 sec.
All right, Bardash, moving on. Also, reminder, please do not use buffs from other classes, and we are, as that will disqualify you as well. We're gonna take All right, we are going to start one up with Alona. Alona. I want to say it wrong. And Taken. Go. Come on down here, and Ren will count you in.
All right, when you're ready, hit me once to flag. All right, fight is starting in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Have I missed anything? Nope. Okay, cool. They're still going at it. All right. Glad I didn't miss it. I got coffee.
Recommend staying away from this.
I said hi to Carla.
Because your
Take
pet
a
might
ripski.
get stuck in it.
Bardash won. Bardash won. Let's go, Bardash. Oh, Orphan Crippler. Yes. Orphan Crippler. The intimidating. I think the little I think the little heart on the crown makes it fucking gorgeous. It's so beautiful. Alfred! Dude, it's not ending. The fight's a death roll. All right, in for the death rolls. In for the death rolls. You missed them hitting each other with their swords, roughly 100x. Okay, hear me out. I'd rather have them hitting each other with their swords than hitting each other with their fucking bows. If I pull up to look, am I getting hit with smite? Yeah, they have many people running security. Yep. No, I actually don't know. I actually have no idea. Want to see the death roll? All right, word. So we got Zell rolling on the side of Morthane. We have 1v rolling on the side of Alfred. It's time. How did you get a raid group for PvP tourney? I don't even know if there's gonna be a ABA tourney or anything like that, man. Honestly. I have no idea what future events are gonna be held or when they will be held. All right, we start out with a 29 down to a 24. The objective is to not get a 1. You said they had a vendor up there? Yes, they do have a... Oh my god, it's a 2! We got the standoff. The 2 is happening. We got 1v1 nervous. He's messing up the roll. 1v1 has... Oh no! Alfred has fallen! Alfred goes down to Morthane. The fighter on fighter violence is resolved in death via roll. Alfred. RIP, man. RIP. Alfred the homie. I've dueled against Alfred many, many, many times. I think I've dueled against both these fighters many times, actually.
Has won by death roll.
Dice LP. Oh my god. Dice go crazy, bro. The death rolls are nuts. Go watch Sacred's Duel. Oh, I'm going. I'm on my way. Hold on. On the field, reporter DustyWhy.
That was an awful roll.
Hold on, I'm here.
Wow,
all right, hold on.
Faker wins.
Oh, wait, was it a death roll as well?
So sorry.
Oh, I think that one was a death roll as well. All right, Saker vs. Khan went into a death roll. Decision by death roll. We're so up. We're so up. I am confident in my chances. Although I can't say that because now I'm just gonna slash roll 1, bro. Like whoever's rolling for me is gonna be cursed next time. Can't fight Dusty now. Wait, why can't Spy fight Dusty now? What happened? Wait a minute. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Spy, what happened? It's gonna be me versus Rogue here. Can I puzzle a clip? Yeah, you're good. What up? Did you get a banger clip? So Lego plus 20. So I guess it feels okay.
Right,
I will, before we get like un-NDA'd or un-NDA'd, like back to the NDA, I will break down my build and exactly why nobody's hitting me for anything despite my health not being overly oppressive. I have builds that take me to 30k plus HP, but this is the highest effective HP build that you can put together in the entire fucking game. It is, it's really gross right now. Now, I am using a suboptimal medium set simply because I like medium more than heavy. A lot of people will be using heavy for this for fizz scaling, whatever it may be. I just like medium, personally, and I was too lazy to put together a 5-piece heavy set, even if I was fighting against fizz. I didn't really want to put that much effort into it. So here I am over in my medium set. But yeah, I'll go through the build. I'll let people know what I'm rocking. I will break down my stats as well because the stats are...
All right, sorry. We're doing some war room
oppressive.
Conversation. All right.
Oppressive. All right. Hold on.
Alana's got... Okay, Ren. Let's do this.
What do we got?
Roll off. Do I start?
Oh, wait.
Go for it.
Fupo lock in. Oh, no!
Ooh.
17.
No!
That's
Fupo
not
lost
bad.
for you!
8.
Cole, don't do it! Cole, no!
Lana, what do you think?
Call it! No!
Jesus.
Fupo!
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my god, Fupo killed a
All
man.
right.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry. Congrats, Taken. You've taken the
Hold on.
win. Haha.
Alright, I let him know. Wait, Dusty apping?
All right. For these final matches, we are going to be doing things in a whole new location.
months
Hold
like
on.
We're-
Someone said Dusty
We are
apping.
not.
Did I miss something?
We are not going to be doing multiple
Okay,
matches
cool.
at once. We're going to do these all.
Oh, it's like a showcase
one at a
match.
time.
Everything. Oh no. Oh no.
If you want to, you can come on down here and watch.
Spy's got the god build.
But please do not.
Spy's
get in
about
the
to come
way
out and just
of the
one-shot me. He's
rocks.
collaborating. Wait, is this it? Are we going down there? Where are we going? Wait a minute. Where do I need to go? I'm gonna follow everybody else. Are we going down? Oh, we're going off to the side. Okay. I'm coming.
All right, folks. Just so you
I'm
know,
on my way.
we're going to pull folks
Please,
in.
no stutters.
We'll explain
Oh,
anybody
wait, is it
who's a
this?
viewer who you want to just spectate. As long as you're up on this
Hmm.
top level and up on the rocks, you'll be all right.
Where are
We'll
we
get
looking at?
everybody-
Yo, what up, Zurich? When this game will be released to you in 2029?
I'll
I
put
actually
something,
low-key
folks,
think it
so-
might be mid to late 2028 if things go well. I know, like, I know you're trying to say like the 2029 thing is like a haha jab, but low-key, you're not far off, even if trying to meme. Solid prediction. Yo, thank you for the follow, much love. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad prediction. Even from the outside looking in. Honestly, it's 2029, no meme. Oh, okay. Usually people come in and they'll be like, I'll see you when my grandkids have grandkids and their grandkids have
don't know if I got
grandkids,
everybody.
Dusty. Uh-oh. What's happening to me?
I hope I didn't summon everybody in the world.
Oh no, Maggie! Oh no! The nervous giggle from Maggie is not encouraging right now. We might have the largest mass teleport in human history happening right now. Oh no! Chat, did anybody
I know, I should've done
not
that.
at the duel tourney just get summoned?
If everyone can kind of come
Well,
up here. up to the
dynamic
top
gridding test,
area by the
boys. Chat,
rocks.
who's got the gritty gooses? Because it
That's
looks
what
like
we're
we're
gonna
testing.
Up. I'm over here. Luperza. Come up to the rocks.
All right.
Besides, or you
Streamer
can be in
clients
this-
holding up.
Everybody up top. Everybody up top.
Oh
You
my
can
god,
stand on
bro.
the
Streamer,
broken bridge
streamer
here or the
dynamic gridding
rocks.
is so crazy
Everybody
right
up
now.
here.
Holy shit. Like,
Come
they've
on up. I can
dedicated,
summon everybody
like,
with it,
this
but I
is
don't
a server
crash
worker,
again.
and then this is my server worker name. I have my own dedicated server
I
worker
didn't
named
crash,
Dusty
but
that just
I'm
follows
worried.
me around and dynamically grids me, so I basically have my own DDoS protection. That patch a few patches ago when they were like, we're adding in more DDoS protection to stop people from disconnecting, it was actually just adding in my own
said they're
personal
frozen.
dynamic grid, so that way on launch, my group and myself would be in a little protected bubble, so the content wasn't disrupted.
It was a mass teleport, so in a minute.
Yo, Freiber, what up, dude? How are the matchups looking? Long. One word description, long. It is a very mitigation heavy meta. It is a very health heavy meta as of right now. Sustain meta. You don't have to sustain if you don't take damage in the first place. Details coming at the conclusion
I
of
think
the
it might
event.
be,
I will
yeah.
break down my full build. I will explain why it's so stupid and how every single
I'm just
person in the
gonna say,
game
I'm
that is
gonna make a
taking no
broadcast
damage
for
can
this
just take
broadcast.
legitimately no damage.
Please,
It's effectively 95% ish mitigation. Granted, this is who's being a whore.
I know. Yeah.
I'm not dying. Fucked if I care. Save yourselves. Jesus. I swear to God, there's always one. There's always one. It's absolutely ridiculous.
The finals.
But
will be
anyways,
best of 3, so.
there is an ungodly amount of mitigation that can be stacked up. Wait. Is it best of 3... 3-minute
Then
timers?
let's do only 3 minutes and no double, triple limits.
Okay, word. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's I don't know what that means.
Yeah, but
I don't know what that means either.
Based on time.
Oh God, no free promotion. I gotta get out of here. No free promo. Nope, so sorry. So sorry, you gotta pay for ad space.
People up here.
You must pay for ad space on this stream. I am so sorry, guys. So sorry. No guild recruitments here. So, did everybody get summoned? Or like, what's going on here? Yo, JD, what up, dude? Little fun 1v1 tournament that Intrepid put on. So, they lifted the visual NDA for this this event specifically. And we have been able to show everything, which I'm super excited about.
You guys gotta know what's going on.
If you get 75% mitigation at level 25, damage heals you at 50.
We'll start this up, sorry. So
what if I told you it was more than 75%? What if I told you
okay, I think that
it's multiple instances of that? Liar? I'm gonna wait till after the event. Build unveil after the event. It is absolutely disgusting.
One request.
All right, who else do we have on the platform?
Can't just TP people out of the center? I say they get the smiting, bro. Get the firing squad out.
With all these people here, guys, let's try.
You could clear the stage if Squid Games can do it.
Slow things down. Try to.
They can do it.
Oh yeah, please no.
They got
one
smite
use
perms. I can confirm Steven still works. Yeah, he ain't used it in a minute, but
if you have a pet
shit might be rusty, but it still cuts.
That'd be great. I'll make a
We
broadcast.
don't learn anything interesting from it. This is just a tank issue though. No. It's actually facilitated by items and a lack of diminishing return around defensive scalings right now. And I think the ceiling of where diminishing return kicks in on defensive scalings, both mitigation and block mitigation, has to be lowered to the point where it's like, you don't really get hard diminishing returns at any point on block mitigation, and
Please stop using abilities.
Maggie just corrupted.
If you're using abilities and you're a spectator,
Maggie's going around for vengeance. Yo!
Margaret's corrupt.
Maggie's going crazy on people. She just started slaughtering.
I one of the people that was worked.
Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. So anyways, it's facilitated by some items that are, I mean, like raw mitigation is just raw mitigation scaling, right? That's just a matter of how high they want mitigation versus how high they want other things.
You are not limited to this one rock up here. Anything above this staircase where this broken bridge is, you can stand. So
everybody's up there like the floor is lava.
Everybody's on right now, the rocks behind it and that bridge are fine. Anything below that staircase is not. That's
but yeah, so raw mitigation scaling is high. Penetration is reduced. Is the antithesis to mitigation. Right now, I think crit chance is just exorbitantly high for no fucking reason. I, as a tank, defensive minded with no emphasis on crit whatsoever, just have 52% crit chance in my build.
So Ozjack, Tim the Enchanter, Dirty Assassin,
like I have with
Crippler,
no investment whatsoever,
like
52% crit chance in my build.
So if you can come over here,
so
this is where we need everybody past this staircase.
So what I've thought about is like part of what. Oh,
if you go beyond this staircase into the duel arena.
Can I be where I am? I think I can be where I'm at. I'm gonna just stay further back. I'm gonna stay further back than this guy. These guys are like my buffer.
All right, let's get this bad boy going. We are
Can Bard still get off the stage non-combatants? Because one has a chance to do the funniest thing ever right now.
Zeratus, if you can head it to the middle of the platform.
Could a Bard?
Ozak.
Could a Bard do that right now at this point in time?
I'm gonna nuke this guy. He's getting nuked.
I don't know if it's the Oh. All right, Peter the Big Homie. Go back for the mount. Go back for the mount.
Was there.
Nothing gets left behind. Oh, the mount's being desummoned.
No, I posted in the broadcast.
Okay.
I broadcast.
So anyways, crit chance per power seems so high.
Zeratus, you are the one. You are the one facing Ozajak right now. So
the
Zeratus
crit damage
and
thing is
Ozajak, you can go to the.
It's very
You are
interesting
allowed on the platform.
because I'm pretty
Yep,
sure
let me go to the center of the
100%
platform.
crit damage in Ashes equals
I didn't know
0%
that.
crit damage in
Thank you.
other
Sorry,
games.
Revive, I'll summon you. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure 200% crit damage
1v1 me, bro,
doubling
is me. That's Vacnar.
crit
If you're
instead
dueling,
of
come to Vacnar, the 1v1
giving
me,
like
bro
200%
character.
more damage on top of that. I'm pretty sure it's weird. I'm
just
not
trying
very
If
good
you're
at
not
math,
dueling, make sure you are above
but that's what it
the
seemed like to me.
stairs.
I actually have never taken the time to like actually do the math.
So,
But
yep, there you go.
100%
Unless
vault.
you're part of the
Yeah,
crew
yeah, you're
that's,
right.
Running things.
I don't even know numbers. I just field tested damage.
Alright.
I was like, I think I'm
We're
hitting
paying
for roughly
above
double
the
on
stairs,
crits.
not on the
But yeah,
stairs,
so in a
above
lot
the
of games,
stairs. There you go.
100% crit damage means that you are doing
Can
100%
we get them back?
additional on top of the base crit
Will you bring
modifier.
it back, Ojo?
So it's just like
All right, we're looking.
so
Come
easy
to
get 80 to
1v1 me,
100%.
bro,
Oh
in the
god,
center.
yeah.
So Ozajak
Oh
and
god, yeah. No,
Zeratus.
I
Yep,
agree.
Once you get
And
here,
I think
come to 1v1 me, bro.
I drew
in
like
the
a
center.
triangle the other day that basically had what I interpret as the 3 forms of scaling. It's your power
someone here
scaling,
saying
your
that it
mitigation
has to be scaled,
scaling,
I'll lose my
and then
data
your
data.
raw HP scaling.
Oh, okay.
Mitigation
That's-
and HP, obviously your survival aspects of it, and then power is the addition of raw power, attack speed, crit damage, crit chance, blah 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 blah, hooty hooty ha ha. So all of those things collectively contribute to the
cool.
power. Right
You
now,
should be
it seems
good
like some
for
of the
this
facets of
round,
power are very
yeah.
undervalued.
What you do your
Where
thing.
you know, we're baseline with no investment right now at 50% plus crit chance,
Margaret, can you
and
summon Aki
taking some
KCHI?
out of that crit chance scaling and replacing some of that roll or some of that waterfall with pen, right? So if we go into the character sheet, we look at our crit chance, sorry, on Dex, it's a 2 crit chance.
Again,
so what if Dex
no
goes down to 1
abilities.
fixed crit chance
If you are
as a waterfall
spectating,
and then just
no
goes into 1 pen
abilities.
instead? And then that waterfall just kind of like diversifies a little bit more, so you have pen
I'll do another
somewhere.
broadcast
Because
for you as well.
dexterity, nimble hits makes sense that you'd be able to find those spots to penetrate.
Yes, that includes so no
I think
mounts.
the
no, if you can
the devaluation
get
of
rid of
pen
your
has been a
summons,
big
that would
thing.
be great too. So no
In
summons, no pens, no
group
mounts.
combat as well, like I wish they would just be like, "Yo, Dusty, we're gonna do a siege after this. Feel free to stream it," because that would be so sick. Because I could show you guys the actual power in groups of this build as well. In 1v1s, you're forced to hit me, but with the new changes to like damage ratio of stamina drained while blocking, I can sit here and block 5 people without losing stamina. And then
we can do that.
I can
but,
pop a Swiss stride.
Vibes, if you can assist with that.
And then I can just regain
Have
stamina.
them,
The block stream?
yeah, send them home.
Yeah. I mean, all you need, I'm gonna be honest, everything else
them
from
to
the
go to
stam tree
Zal's and draw.
is pretty fucking mid
Or
at
Zal,
this point in
go up-
time.
Go over to
Full
where
block.
the players are.
You run this, you can pop a sprint and get your
Yeah.
30% CC evasion. And just let that sit up in combat.
Yeah,
Whenever
we
you're
can get-
chasing somebody
we can
down or
get-
whenever you're fighting somebody CC based, like when I'm fighting this rogue spy, I'm gonna have my sprint
Back
going
let's
all
get
the
it going.
time.
Let's
And then
go.
you'll see me just stand still. And then when I'm
Alright,
standing still, I'll
I
still
will
have my
count us
sprint buff.
down
That sprint
live.
buff is going to give me
So-
my my disable evasion
Let me move
still.
down there.
Oh, they actually fixed that where you can't stand still with it. Nice. You have to be running now. Thank God they fixed that. But yeah, as soon as I start moving
All right,
in,
I'll repeat one last
50%
time.
plus.
If you are not in
And then
this
I can
duel,
sprint plus
no
with stride, chase
abilities,
it down.
no mounts,
So-
no pets, no summons. Do not interfere in any way. If you do, you will get in trouble.
Oh,
So we are going to maintain the 3-minute
It's more of
rule.
just like
so
a
this
fun
round
thing
will
that they
last
put together on
3
the private
minutes
test
as the
realm.
timer.
More than it's like
the tiebreaker will still be
you
a
know,
death
full
roll.
official like this is the
Combatants
premiere of
must,
something big. This was put
engage
together in
combat
like
within 15 seconds of
you
disengaging.
know,
So if you
notified
disengage
player
combat, you have
signups to
re-engage
actual
within
event
15
execution
seconds,
of
or it
like
will count
less
as a
than a week.
disqualification.
So this
The
is something
rules
that they
are
did just to
virtually
try to
the
get
same.
some spin
So
up
with
data
that said,
around the time to kill changes and
Zeratus
see how that was
Ozajak,
going on.
Can I confirm
This
that you're ready
is
in chat?
I can actually
what they
confirm
are already.
way smoother than any other event that has been run in Ashes. Mostly because they have the ability to Thanos snap people and like actually smite them. But-
Sorry, before we begin, let's flag up. So
Cool other
let
voices.
me-
Well, if they'd stop fucking talking over me.
go ahead and hit Fupo
Hold on.
to flag up, and then I will count us down.
Hold on for a sec. Okay, there. Jesus, fucking rude of them, dog. Rude of them. So anyways, a lot of it is more so like this is an event that they just kind of put together in like less than a week in terms of our notification of community into the actual actual execution of the event.
All
Primarily to
right,
get
I will count us down.
primarily to get information around like the spin up of you know this new TTK and everything set up, right? So it's more of a like for fun thing to just get them some good data around everything else, more than it is like a full official like this is supposed to be you know the esport version of Ashes of Creation, so to say. That's kind of my take on it. Seems to be working. Issues identified. Yeah, absolutely. Issues identified. And like this is, as I was saying when they were talking, smoother than any community run event has been because at least here everybody's behaving. Like there is a lot of open world PvP potential with Ashes. And it's very easy to grief events like this if they're put on by the community. And fortunately, Intrepid has people that are just floating around out here, just Thanos snapping people if they're being hooligans. So everybody's kind of like, you know, being good, so to say. So that helps. Well, it's a little, you know, disorganized and there's a little jank to it. I think that's actually kind of the motto of Ashes for me at this point. Everything that they do just has enough jank to make it a little bit more fun, right? If it went perfectly smooth and I was just sitting here and had like a full spectator client and stuff, like, oh, fly! Sorry, I'm being harassed by a fly, dude. He's back from the fucking grave. Running up to the anvil is pretty laughable. Wait, who had to run up to the anvils? They teleported people. They were literally teleporting everybody. You just had to get in a group. Did you run all the way up here, Whetstone? Oh no, the spectators didn't get TP'd. I mean, I don't necessarily know if they were trying to have a lot of spectators up here to stress test servers or to have more people here, or if they were trying to keep it kind of low key to have like less, I don't know, tomfoolery. I don't necessarily know what their goals were there, but let's move forward for an hour and after an hour. Right, but I also don't know if they necessarily like wanted a bunch of spectators up here that were just running around that weren't involved with the event. I can't necessarily like speak to or against that, but I would assume the point of like, you know, running the event out here was trying to run it in an area where like not everybody was actually going to
1 minute remaining
be out here, and not everybody was going to be like bogging stuff down and running in. You know what I mean? Are the rulers in a different server worker? I think we're all on 3 out here, right? Yeah, we're all on 3 out here. It's not a challenge. Yeah, I mean, I'm not Intrepid, man. I don't necessarily know. I'm gonna be honest. I do not necessarily know. All I know is that people that weren't participating were also up here. And like, I think that there were people that were spectating that got in. Maybe they just didn't see your message or something. But yeah, I don't know. I can't speak too much for them, my duck. Loving the arena. This is a nice spot to fight. This isn't even intended to be an arena. Did you win against a rogue? I haven't fought the rogue yet. But something tells me I will be death rolling against the rogue. Yes. Something tells me I will be death rolling. I don't think there's a way where I can necessarily like burst that down.
This is a tie. Go ahead and
gather
in the center, you two.
Over another server. Is that fight from another server? Wait, I'm all watching a server fight
Pick
from another
your roller.
server. Ayo.
The corrupted
What do you mean by that?
one.
What's it?
Yeah, all right.
Gentleman's agreement to do no interfire or ward.
All right.
I'll roll for Ozjack.
I mean, if I drop percentage scaling, then I would also expect a rogue to not use their percentage scaling.
Right,
like, unfortunately, it's just percentage scaling. And I think it's important to show those bad boys. Like, I can run without ward. I'll run without ward. I'm not dropping interfire and then having a rogue mana drain and sap. Because that's a scaler. I'll drop ward. I'd go like, oh wait, what are the wait. 1v1 was rolling for OZ, so OZ goes down.
Sorry,
And then Zara moves on.
GG's.
So it's
all right.
a little bit of a soft. That's
moves on. Teleporter and Tim the Enchanter.
You can
come on down.
18 bonus need to get nerfed from this tourney. I think I'll like the plus 20 enchants, giving bad perspective and reality on a live server. Oh god, yeah. No, I mean, even with gold dupes and excavation kits being usable for enchanting, how many plus 20s actually existed on live?
I believe you're gonna have to relog to get rid of that teleporter.
Wait, Colt, did they let you fight? Was that? Wait, did you finally get in?
If you have the Iron Aura buff and you're going into a duel, relogging should remove it if you're not in a party where it would be given to you otherwise.
Good summoner? I mean, Teleporter's a good player.
Do that before
He's fighting
match,
tank though.
That would be great.
And Tim's got the
All right, just a moment. We will allow teleporter to relog.
That absolutely makes sense.
Yeah, make sure
now
you're not.
That you mention it. Wait, so did you message them and you were just like, hey, I think you guys forgot me, and then they threw you in? No, plus 20. Right, I've seen like plus 12s. I don't think there's a single plus 20 though.
Yeah,
even
if you're
with
competing, like if you're currently in round 3 and you're going
and
to compete,
unintended
you have,
enchanting means
the Iron Aura,
they need to
and
fill.
you shouldn't make sure you're not in a party where it would be given to you.
My
and
boy
relog
Colton,
before
the
starting
best
your duel.
ability is availability, big
All right,
dog.
teleporter is back. You both know the rules. I've explained them.
Back to the plus 10. I thought it was
last
a
round,
plus
so we're going
12,
to skip
but
that part.
10 to 12 is very believable. I mean,
to confirm when
you
are ready.
were able to enchant with excavation kits, and then like gold being put into the economy is crazy.
All right, I will count us
The
down,
12,000
but
damage
first
hit you
go
did
ahead
was
and attack
crazy.
Fupo to flag
Wait,
up.
what was it in your combat log, Curls? What did it show us? Was it Steven?
All right.
Did he miss me?
Okay, with both players ready, I will count us down. On go,
Wait,
you may
no
begin.
shot. Did Steven miss me with his fight and
Ready?
hit
All right,
you
3,
instead?
2, 1, go.
Oh no. Oh no, say it ain't so. Curls, one of us had to die. No, good fight, brother. I kept trying to grapple you off the edge. I wanted to try to like drop you down like mad. Start recently P3. Yeah, I don't know. I want to say plus 12, but I didn't have the plus 12. I kept desyncing. Oh my god, no, I noticed. Like both of us. Dude, there were points where everything was fine. And then one of us would tally. If the winner of this tourney wins by death roll, everyone should get him out. Shut up, mage player.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, wait.
We have someone in the middle of the arena.
The tank summon coming out is intriguing. Very intriguing place. So is Teleporter just trying to play the... I think what Teleporter's trying to do here is play the life pool off of the tank summon because it's got a larger HP pool. And then just take life from summon for himself whenever he needs it. Playing on Tim not being able to actually like burst. Came late but haven't seen a single bar of HP go down yet. I'm fighting a rogue. So depending on the rogue, I might be able to get some burst in, or I might be able to get bursted. It'll be intriguing. I always have to feel out like the first two initiates on the rogue and see what I can actually do. And then if I'm tanky enough, I can switch to a two-hander, but I can also just keep Warden or Fire abusing. I like my percentage scaling. And if you're fighting a rogue, you kind of got to do what you can, dog. I also like that this arena's small. It's going to be easier for me to dog down rogues. It'll be very nice. All right, chat. Can you click on their HP? I want to see who's winning. What if I told you neither of them were winning? What if I told you we were winning by not being in this fight? What if I told you the real winners were the friends we made along the way? Yeah, my bad. I didn't know I clicked off that shit. What if I told you that there will be 11 mounts handed out because of this event? And 10 of them will be for the videos that Intrepid likes the most. Now, with that being said, what if one person gets all 10? What if it's just like 10 banger clips from one person's fights and everything else is mid? Do we get multiple different mounts? Asking for friend. Asking for friend. Because something tells me half of the people streaming are going to be
30 seconds remaining.
Very upset about the TTK and 1v1s. What if I told you you're now at 2 fish? What colors are these fish? I feel like I've heard this before somewhere. I have an indicator of how I can complete this quest. Wait a minute. I think 100 people should get the mounts. 100 people? What if they just like mass smite all of us? What happens?
All right,
The
time is
Malbarian
up.
must
You
get
can
one of his
stop.
head? You can stop. No, like, whoa, 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 please stop. Just like, yeah, no, you're relieved.
All right, time is up. Time is up.
I don't
All right,
think,
you know the rules.
I don't think stalling
roll
is
it
a
is.
thing. I think everyone is trying to play as aggressive as they can, but it just doesn't happen
Come to
right
me,
now.
Tim.
I think there's too much pump. All right. Tim has 1v1s
All right, I
rolls.
think I started the last
And
one. So.
then
So I
Maggie
started.
is rolling for Teleporter.
Ooh, 70. That's not good.
I can't reach. I can't see it. Okay, 1v1 hits the 53. I cannot see Margaret's rolls right now. I just can't kill him in this meta. Yeah, especially with defensive-minded builds. And like with
Good luck with that.
1v1s, defensive-minded builds
What?
succeed
No.
so heavily. Oh, wait, 1v1 lost. All right, Tim the Enchanter is out. Tim the
Another
Enchanter has
loss.
fallen.
I'm so sorry.
Teleporter putting Summoner on the map.
GG's you both. Teleporter moves on to the
Teleporter
next
going
round.
absolutely sicko mode on him, putting Summoner on the map. Teleporter showing everybody the Summoner is the top
All
class
right.
in Ashes of
Make it
Creation
on the
and does
platform.
need a nerf. Summoner
Thank
beats
you.
tank
Thanks,
10 times out of 10.
and
Buff tank,
there's usually other
please.
stuff we can do to you,
I
so
feel as
please
though
don't.
our force crit from
Dusty and
Pulverized.
Spy, you are up
Aw,
next.
shit.
Come on down.
Aw, shit. I gotta get a food buff up real quick. Hiya. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna bruschetta him. I don't want to do it to him, but I gotta do it to him. I'm just gonna bruschetta him and
All
go
right,
to
we have
dice,
Dusty
boys.
here.
Dusty. We got Spy.
We can't see Spy. He's a
Spy.
fucking rogue.
All right.
He's kinda-
Hello.
He's not like
Maybe you
visible.
can hear his name.
Good day, sir. Oh, it's violence.
All right, you two know the rules.
Good day, sir.
You can go ahead and attack Fupo to flag up.
Die, friend. All right. Avenge me. Did he get you to start? That's so tragic. That's actually so tragic. I will avenge you with everything that I have, my good man. My good man.
All right, come to the center.
He popped his stealth early. Oh.
Spy.
Spy.
Oh, you're invisible. Okay.
Rogue
All
things.
right. When I say begin, you may begin. I will count down from 3. Are both players ready?
All right. Oh, that was bad pre-pot. Whoops.
All right. 3.
All right, well, I'm going to have to get a quick
2,
combo off here.
1. Begin.
Hit that. Thank you. And then we trip into big burst. I need to get this tomahawk in the back if I can. I'm gonna get some anti-heal stacks out. We'll play this and we'll switch back. Try to get some melee in on him. I gotta pull him out of this poop cloud as much as I can. Get him out of the fort. I get myself out of the caltrips. And we interrupt this pot there. I don't think he actually got his pot buff, which is kind of huge for me. I'm gonna trade melees here and then try to get some axe buffs up. Reflect that and then trade this on him. Nice titty dart. Okay, well, I'm just out of the game for 5 fucking seconds, so I'll see you in a little bit, Spy. Nice little reset. Okay, cool. We play the game again. Spy's gone. Okay, cool. Try to get some burst in. Tomahawk in the back in case he turns. Silence here. We'll trade these melees. Everything's fine, though. If I need to, I can go and switch over to inner fireside. But I should be able to keep burst going here. I just need to make sure he can't, like, reset and actually heal. Because if he can actually get heals off, then that could pressure me out a little bit. No, no, no. How did that Diddy go through? I hate this game. Dumbass fucking class. All right, out of the game for 10 seconds. GG, well played. I'll see you in a little bit. Nice. Reflect that. Hit yourself. Cool. We'll block here. And then turn. And once I get this courage up, I'm going to get him out of his fart cloud here with a grab. And we're going to play aggro on this. I got silenced out of my slams. That's actually so tragic. I got 5 seconds, so I can trade a couple slams here. I need to get some wound up and make sure I'm getting the most out of this. 10 stacks of wound. We'll get the bleed up. And I'm going to look for a combo here soon. I'm switching to the 2-hander, actually. Fuck it. I need to pressure this more.
1 minute
because I can
remaining.
actually try to burst this. I think, anyways. Bro, how did that happen? What? Dog's out of the fucking arena. Dude's actually in a different fucking area code. Alright, we resisted the Diddy. All is well. Alright, double slam here. Second trip. They should let this one go further, man. They should actually let us duke it out. This could be the fight of
30
ages.
seconds.
I need to keep pumping him. I need to pressure this. I need to pressure this. I need it. I can actually get it if I can get the burst. I need to set it up here. I need one big, like, all-in burst off this. He doesn't have the reset. He's just playing stall. Fucking hopped over my wall. That's so sad. All right, get out of this. Come on, come on. Give me a countdown. Give me a countdown. I need every burst that I can
5,
get on a buzzer beater.
4, 3,
No, I
2,
can't do it in time.
1.
All
right, time's up.
That's so sad. Oh, if I had more time. If I had
was
10
actually-
more
Ooh,
minutes.
it's getting close.
If I had 10 more minutes, dog.
Good job. Well done.
Jesus
All right,
Christ.
you know the rules. We're going to death roll this one out.
If I had 10 more minutes, I would have cooked that. I swear to God. I swear to God. All right, pray for me,
All right, I
boys.
think you started
Who
us off.
started? I
Pray for
started?
me. Pray for me. I got
started
this.
last time.
Okay, I'll
I
start.
believe in me. I believe in me. Good
Good
luck,
luck.
Spy. Good luck. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. Infinite HP. Motherfucker ran out the arena 3 times. Just say GG, you goober. All right, the 61 comes out. The 58. We're playing defense right now. We got the 23. We got the 23 on our goat shit. I believe in this. Oh, Maggie with the 3.
Yeah.
Maggie with the 3. The 3 on defense.
Oh.
The 3 on defense.
Oh,
Do we get
no.
through? Maggie, fail him.
no,
Oh,
no,
another
we
3.
don't.
There's no way. The 2 comes out.
What?
The 2 comes out. Maggie, hit the 1. Hit the 1. Hit the 1, please. Give me the 1. Yeah. Take
I won one.
Sorry.
We're
Spy.
taking the rogues down one at a
So
time.
that's, style points.
Tank on top,
You
baby.
did fight really
Oh
well.
my god, we made it.
That was intense.
We made it.
That was intense.
Oh, we're so up.
All right,
We're so up.
GG's. Dusty will move on to the
We're
next
blessed,
round.
boys. We're blessed.
Nope, and
Two
Medex,
more
you are up
death
next.
rolls. Listen, I would like to say, at least I didn't play the defensive side of that. Say what you want. I switched to my two-hander and
Nope,
tried
and
to
Medex,
kill him.
Come on down.
Give credit where credit's due. I tried to end that fucking fight before 3 minutes. I'm just saying, I did what
Just
I
a heads
could.
up, everybody. We are going to go a little overtime for this, by the way.
Oh, baby, we're so up. We're so up. Duels of death rolls. Listen, I got better RNG. Should have switched earlier. I know. I was like, I'm really hesitant against rogues too, because I even went bruschetta for that. Because I was fighting Odin before the tourney started, and I was just like, I'm actually getting hit a little hard. If I could have switched my food mid combat, I would have as well. But I cannot have. I cannot have. Fuck!
Nope, I brought you here. Are you able to participate?
That was such a fun fight. I actually like fighting rogues. It's so fun. Like, obviously because I'm invulnerable. Even if I wasn't invulnerable, like,
all right, we're going to give Nope
how
a moment
many,
to load.
like, small nuances can interrupt rogue shit is really fun. I like tomahawking rogues in the back when they're grabbing away. I like the grapples into me when they try to get a re-stealth.
All right,
I
we can
hate
give you a
ditty
few more
darts.
moments here before
It can be fun.
we will have
This is
to
also
move
like
on.
the perfect size arena to fight rogues too. I really fucking love it. Massacres, I just like fighting things that are like very reactive, because rogues play very
Nope, try relogging.
very in-out quick windows. And if you can interrupt those windows, then you can keep a rogue in an inopportune spot, and they're really good at actually getting out of that inopportune spot. Insane rolls? Dude, holy shit, I'm going crazy on the dice. I'm just saying, I'm gonna have to cut 1v1 in on some of my winnings if I do get through, man. I swear to God. I swear to God. We're only porting away from the arena, not to it. Okay. I feel like if you're full health and they're half health, that probably is a win given current obnoxious TTK and time limit. Hopefully for semifinals and finals to let them go on. It's 5 minutes for semis and finals. So providing it's not tank.
All right, we're going to move on to the next battle. We'll come back to this
then
one.
that could end in 5 minutes.
All right, so next one.
Like,
so Medex,
5 minutes
you
is
can go
enough
ahead
for me
and
to
head
kill a
up. Nope, when
summoner.
you're in, you can go
5
ahead and head
minutes
up
is
the
enough
stairs.
for me to
next
kill
battle here is going to be
most
Fever and not
rogues,
Red. So Fever and not Red, you can come
clerics.
down.
Bard can be a little harder, but Colton got knocked out because Fupo stacked the side of the bracket
All
for me.
right, assuming you both know the rules now.
This is plan TTK.
Fupo, you
Come
wanna
December
come down
11th.
here and we can flag up?
This is change 1 of 2 that
All
are
right,
basically
go ahead and
planned.
flag on
So they put in
Fupo.
the HP side, and then we were told that there's another, like, other half essentially coming into it. And with the HP side being
All
put in,
right.
they already
Are
brought
both
the
players
HP
ready?
down a little bit. They brought it down roughly 25%. It
Indika,
was
I need
4
you to
max
head back
HP
up.
per con, now it's 3. And they brought down the HP values on gear a little bit, still very high values. This is also full legendary plus 20 gear, so like everyone should proportionally do more damage and be tankier, but like right now there's just so much tankiness that we're scaling. I'll explain the tankiness scaling
moment,
too for
please.
you guys. But yeah, there is going to be another change coming into the TTK before the 11th. And keep in mind, even with the 11th, hopping in just because that's not the PTR environment does not mean that things over there are finalized either. So, yo, Dr. Frank and Bob, thank you for the 5 gifties. The dice are hot. And
All right,
so
are both players ready?
are the T1s today. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I appreciate
All
that.
right, you may begin
but
when I
yeah,
say
even
begin.
when
I will
things-
count us
hold on.
down. 3.
They're getting the
2,
start. It's
1,
Red versus
begin.
Fever here. Oh shit. Red and Fever, we got the Fighter versus Rogue. I actually think Red could sneak this out. Red is a beast of a fighter player, and he's got a really cool skin. Fighter can actually deal with some of the Rogue CC windows quite well. It's just if the Fighter has the pursuit to actually get those big chunky abilities off on the Rogue. So I'm gonna lean Fighter side if one of them dies, but considering both of these people do have hands, I would honestly lean to this probably going death roll. If I had to wager a guess. That skin buffs him 10%. Oh, dude, it's so drippy, isn't it? It's so clean. It's the best reason to be a Renkai. Oh, Red dropping down 25% though. A bar of health is gone. This is something unprecedented that we have not seen before in Ashes of Creation 1v1 history. A bar of health has dissolved. Rogue just needs to interrupt blood fusion. Yeah, that's like the just needs to type thing, right? If they can interrupt blood fusion, then awesome, you shut down the entire fighter, and it's basically just like cutting off the hands of the really strong man. But the second a fighter gets a blood fusion up in this meta, oh my god, you can sustain so much. But it looks like Fever's just pumping damage. Red's kind of having to play on that back foot. Fever may be able to finish one in time, but I think if Red can get any form of big heals up off his blood fusion, like it's gonna drop right back up to 100% HP. Red being very patient with the in-cap plays as well on Fever, buying all the time they can and letting all of those debuffs wear off. Like, Red's playing this pretty smart, maximizing the time that he has available, but the Acro Strike from Fever coming out. Acrobatic Strike is, oh my god, the blood fusion. Acrobatic Strike is one of my favorite and least favorite CCs in the entire game, because it is a route that simultaneously prevents people from rotating. It is so ungodly strong. It's so ungodly strong. Red not using Inner Fire or Ward. True Soldier.
1 minute remaining.
True Soldier.
Oh, GG.
All right. Fever actually gets the kill. That's actually
Great
crazy. We saw
battle.
one go down.
Fever
we saw
wins
one
and
go
slow
down
walks
without
away.
a death roll.
Oh my god.
Wait, that's so huge.
What an absolute badass.
No
GG's,
death
you
roll
two.
necessary.
All right, Fever moves on to the
Wow.
next round.
Wow. That's insane. We actually saw one go down.
With more aura than they had going into it.
No Inner Fire, Chad. I mean, I respect
All right,
it,
had
but
some
he's the real
sick
winner.
stats with that, so it's cool.
Get him a mount just for not going Inner Fire.
Let's go back to the one
I
we
respect it.
skipped. Nope and
I
Meat X. Are you
respect
both
it.
here and ready?
I don't condone it, but
Why
I
don't you come on
expect
down
it.
if
Yo,
you're
Kristen,
ready.
thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, Red's a soldier.
Yeah,
Red's
go
a
for it.
soldier. I respect the shit out of Red
so-
for that. But would it have gone to 3
We're gonna
minutes
push the
had Red
time of day change
abused the
across
meta?
realm, just as so folks are aware.
Oh god, the server's
Close your
about to
eyes
crash
if you
again.
need to.
Yo, Wild Stars, thank you for the follow.
While we
Much love.
flashbang everybody, do you want to flag on Fupo?
Blenendorf. Chat, get ready for a flashbang.
Oh, Meat X.
Just be prepared.
right, gather in
Flashbangs
the
happen
center, please.
frequently. I would recommend everybody keep some sunglasses
Beautiful.
on hand, on your desk somewhere whenever you're playing Ashes of Creation. There will probably be flashbangs. Everything's fine. It'll all sort out. Wait, no, we're good. Was it a reverse flashbang? Are we safe? Can I come outside? Are we good? No, we're awesome. What's reverse?
One
oh,
moment, please.
fuck!
Stand by while we do another flashbang. Avert your eyes from your screen. Oh!
Not been got. Not been outplayed.
All right. Are both contestants here and ready? I'm blind now. I can't
All
see.
right, cool. Retina's gone.
Cat with abs is absolutely.
Bad, thank you for the follow. Much love. Just bait. What
Okay,
was the
I'm gonna
reverse?
assume
Was
both
that like
players say
sucking all
ready.
of the light in? Was it like a fucking an
When I say
implosion?
begin, you can begin.
Oh, dude,
I'm
my
gonna count
retinas.
down from 3.
Oh, it's like staring directly into the flash
All
of a
right,
camera.
3,
Oh shit.
2,
Oh my god.
1.
Ow.
Begin.
Wait, that actually hurt. Dude, I'm so glad I'm not fighting right now. I wouldn't be able to see to fight a rogue. It's rogue versus rogue right now. Oh my god. Oh, we're so up. I guarantee Planendorf designed that system. It's like his calling card at this point. So, do either of these rogues actually die? That is a grand question that we are asking ourselves here, chat. We've got Meat X versus Nope. Which factions claim these two rogues, chat? To whom do they... Did Meat X just summon in his mount? Was there just a horse on the arena floor? Did I see a miskey of a mount summon? Medex is running barrier. This might take a while if it's 8 set. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Yo, Frank and Bob. Thank you for the hydrate. Did I choose coffee? Nope is Kindred. Ooh, Kindred repping with the rogue. Medex also. Dude, this is gonna be so fucking annoying to try to keep people targeted so you guys can see because they just stealth and break my target. This is so toxic. I can't even look at health bars because they just keep disappearing. Bro, Acro Strike is so good with the off balance. If a tank had off balance, it'd be so sick. Now, granted, I can just trip somebody and then like run behind them and throw a tomahawk in their butt. But like, that's also, man, God. Please no stealthing. What if we agreed just no stealth during the 1Vs? Perchance. Because I would like to be able to actually target people. Was it last check? Okay, cool. So on the bracket, let me see what we've got right now. For an updated set of circumstances, we have a quick refresh going through. Red, you did fucking amazing and you looked drippy while you were doing it, brother. I'm proud of you, but do you feel like you would have done better with Inner Fire or Ward? Do you feel as though that would have been something that actually helped you? So we're moving on to the quarterfinals. And I have the winner of this match, chat. It's me versus the winner. But I'm a Chad, though. I respect that. I respect that. I definitely respect your play. And I think you would have won. Let's do it like D2 melee only duels. Just stand in the center and swing tilt that. I mean, shit, I'm in favor of that. I'd be perfectly okay with that set of circumstances. I'd approve that. I would love that. I've got the mitigation to trade. I'm gonna be going two-hander. Who's
30 seconds?
Who's Bunny hitting? Bunny. Hey. Bunny, that's bad. Bunny. Bunny. Bunny, no. Bunny, stop that. Interference will not be tolerated. You sit,
all right, time is
sit
up.
in the corner and think about what you've done. Please. Just be good. Ah, fuck! Oh, I fell onto the field.
Appeared.
Oh, God.
All right, GG's,
All
you
right,
two.
everything's
Let's go on to the tiebreaker.
Wait, did somebody
which will
bait
be,
Bunny
of
into
course,
flagging
a
with an
death
auto
roll.
attack on? I think Bunny might be AFK. Because they haven't moved since I grappled them. I think somebody might have Thorns.
Who started us last one?
I think Bunny might have got Thorns bugged.
I think it was
Is
you.
Thorns bugged still? Think chat for flagging people?
Me? Let's just go. Don't fail me.
Two-hander?
Don't-
Go ahead, you
Oh
start.
yeah,
No,
two-hander
I'm
and some
fine.
spaghetti. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I am fighting one of these fine rogues. Immediate note, you can tell. Nopes and rats. Oh, massive, massive. So, immediate note, you have a long sight bow here.
gosh,
So
really,
that's not going to be a
Maggie?
huge point of power scaling. And then over here, I cannot see what Nope is rocking. Maggie rolls a 3. 1v with another 3. Oh my god.
What?
1v is actually
Oh, two.
ungodly clutch. No! 1v loses! Alright, it's Dusty versus Nope. Dusty versus Nope in the quarterfinals.
Sorry,
Winner
Lennox.
takes on
It
the
appears that
winner
if
of
you get me rolling
Zeratis and
for you, you
Teleporter.
have lost.
Okay.
No, you won one. You won
If
one.
I can
think
kill
I'm
the rogue,
1 to your 3.
if I can kill the
Yeah,
rogue, I can
All right,
kill
GG's,
a cleric
you too.
and I can kill a summoner.
That was Medex, that one, right?
I actually might be able to kill my way to the finals. If I get through. I just need to be able to kill the rogue.
Nope, one.
Oh, Nope won, my
I
bad.
was.
Nope swears he can beat you in a 1v1, by the way. I mean, he probably can. I don't necessarily think I'm
Alright,
invulnerable
GG's
by any
Nope.
means, but cleric doesn't die. We'll see. We'll see. Clicked 20 further back and they kept not moving. Okay,
Okay,
word.
we did Fever and Not Red already. So this next one is Morthane and
Orcs Lotus
Orphan
Bard.
Crippler.
Yeah, it's a little bit different, though. If you win the tourney, I'll sub. Do I have to win via kills? Or can I win via death roll? Green Apple versus Cherry Jolly Ranchers.
I summoned them. Oh.
Green Apple. I'm not a huge, like, artificial cherry person. Green Apple, but watermelon, please. If this. I think
Yeah.
watermelon is, like, insane as hell. A win is a win. I mean, shit, I'll take it.
One moment,
Now,
fighters.
that doesn't mean I'm going to play everything to dice. I don't want to leave it in Fate's hands. I'd like to try to secure kills.
All right, you can go ahead and Fubo on
The advantage is...
flag on Fubo. I don't know what I just
Flip
said.
on
You can go
Fubo.
ahead and flag on
Flag
Fubo.
on football.
Go
It's okay,
easy
there's a
on
lot
Fubo.
going
Snack
on.
football.
There's a lot going
He's
on.
been taking
All right,
it
so we
easy for the
got
contestant.
fighter
Gives him a good
versus
slap.
fighter here.
He's real bruised.
Orphan and Morthane going at it
All
from
right,
the
well
bottom
done.
of the
You all
bracket.
know the rules.
Wait,
when
where
I
is
say
this?
begin, you can begin. I will count
Oh,
down from 3.
winner
Are
of
both
this takes on
contestants
Fever.
Ready.
And then we got Achi and Bardash, and then Saker and Taken. So we got a lot to look forward to, boys. We got a lot to look forward to. Go
All
grab some of
right,
the smallest
3,
space and go.
2,
Yeah.
1.
That's what I'm saying.
Begin.
Like I can just make him very uncomfortable and stay like within Diddy Dart range, and then just use that space and keep like arms like, hey, no LOSing, please. Jesus, the people want the camera angle. God. But yeah, no, like 1000%. Cleric can survive through a lot, but Cleric can be. What's Steven? Steven, what you turning this way for? Steven, I saw you. I've been picking rogues out of stealth for the past 2 weeks, Steven. I saw you go invis near me. Stand on the statue's head. What if I just got like GM perms and I can no clip for a little bit? That'd be cool. Watermelon Red Bull. Oh, dude, Watermelon Red Bull goes hard. Yes. So when we were in Iceland, energy drinks were insanely cheap. I have no idea why, but they were ungodly cheap. And every flavor just had smack at the end. So like some of them were translated obviously into like, you know, Icelandic stuff.
Like kicking butt.
And then there was just like watermelon smack, Juneberry smack. Yeah. I don't know why, but it was just the straight up like, sick. It was just smack at the end of it. It was wonderful. But I'm not a huge coconut person. It's like, I don't mind coconut like flavor, but it's not my favorite. And also like the texture of coconut. I mean, like, did it smack? Oh, dude, it was so good. I survived in Iceland on cheap energy drinks. I was prepared to have to get like instant coffee and then like get hot water from somewhere and then make instant coffee on the go. But when I racked, there was an energy drink called Play. I loved it. Did you like it because it was like affordable and a good clean energy, or did you like it because it was essentially considered methamphetamine on the NA side?
Hey, balls is beautiful.
Because I don't really know what's going on over in EU, but like there's hit
with that.
There's hit like crazy. Maggie's yapping at stage. Smack's just a poor translation of punch. Fruit punch. Is that true? Didn't taste like piss. I need a certain amount of chemically in my energy drinks. I don't know. If it tastes like fresh fruit, I don't really like it. I feel like at that point, it defeats the purpose. Like when I am drinking an energy drink, I need to know that I'm doing damage to my body. TTK is making me sleepy. Yeah, I wish it was an 8v8 tourney, but in the future, I'm sure we'll see larger tourney numbers. I wouldn't be surprised to see another like larger number tourney come out like before the 11s so they can get even more data. Even if it's 3s, 5s, or 8s, if they get a tourney and put that together for larger scale, that will at least give some indicator of like, can people die or does it genuinely just go to X amount of minutes every single matchup? I think that'd be great. His mana bar went down. He's got to get his finishers out, man. If your mana bar is going down, you're not rocking the finishers. Also, just for perspective, people can also be potting in this entire tourney. I haven't used a single mana pot at this point in time. But like, you can just pop a pot whenever you fucking want. I don't know if people have been like popping mana pots and shit when they get low, but all right. I think that's the 3-minute time. Cause you don't have to. Fair.
But well done.
I am trying to pop.
All right,
bro,
you know
I've
the
gone
rules.
through like 10 brutal mites in this bitch.
Which is a death roll.
I grabbed so many consume packs too. Look at my inventory.
I'll get us started on this one.
I was planning for some long fights, boys. I'm trying to run a fucking monopoly on the consume packs. Also, just for perspective, I deleted most of the armor sets that I was testing as alternatives. Oh my god, wait, we're down to a 3.
Right in.
And then the 1. Oh my god, wait, 1v1 has lost 2 in a row.
I'm sorry, Morthane.
I'm sorry, Morthane.
But 1v1's rolled so hot for me.
Orphan Crippler on to cripple
1v1
more orphans
rolled
in the
so
next
hot.
round.
Fuck.
Dark.
Bro, who do I...
Hey, I didn't. Wasn't my choice.
It's
all right,
such a
next
good
round
name.
is Achi and Bardash.
All right, so what do we have here? We have Tank and we have Bard.
Whoa, you are already here.
This could
oh my,
go
and you already flagged that.
either
Jeez.
way.
You guys are gonna
Bard
put me
can
out of a job.
actually beat Tank. No free promo. No, you stay away from me. No, no.
Okay.
Run away, crippled orphan.
No.
Are both contestants
No.
ready?
Bad. No free
How'd I get
promo.
corrupt?
You get the hell out
Anyway,
of here. I see
okay.
you.
When I say begin, you may begin, and I will
see
count
you,
down
Palanek.
from 3.
I see you. I was still one at the beginning of my fight and lost a quarter of my HP.
All right.
Oh god.
3.
Yo, cover. What up, dog?
2.
Who won?
1. Begin.
Nobody yet. The real winners are the friends we made along the way, though, I will say. Like, we can read Polish? Somebody in here can probably read Polish. I guarantee, like, over the course of this, somebody out there, some kindred spirit can absolutely read Polish. We have many people of many different backgrounds. Oh no, the corruption. The corruption has happened again. All right, the corruption demon. It's the bounce of the projectiles. The bounce of the projectiles from Bardash can go to unflagged people and then can just like one-shot them. It's a bit of an
we'll
issue.
restart this one.
Bardash, go right again.
This is probably my fault. I'm invisible right next to you and I'm corrupt. So my bad. We'll restart that one.
Well, if he's corrupt, then it wouldn't do
away.
anything. He would have to kill somebody that's
fly.
not corrupt, right?
Fly away.
Like somebody that's not flagged.
Oh, I can uncorrupt him. Yeah, give me a second.
GM perms go crazy. Okay.
Yeah, if you.
They're gonna
if you
get a
make
reset on
yourself
this.
visible, sure.
But yeah, I think it's like just the notes bouncing. Everyone's just corrupt. Somebody's gonna screenshot this, like this site right now, this for a thumbnail, and then just spin corruption always being a thing to new players. Some MMO tuber is gonna take this and be like, look at all the corruption running rampant throughout the world. All of these players couldn't stop these 3 people from murdering an entire populace of players. 50 gifties if you corrupt on the devs and include in your PvP montage. PvP montage? What the fuck am I gonna do for a PvP montage? Screen shake when the enemy rolls a 1? How am I gonna make a Taj out of this, bro? Like, on God, I might screen shake on all the 1 rolls. I might just get shit posty enough. Everybody here attacks the devs, we can take it before they smite us all? I mean, someone already got Steven. Steven corrupted on me. He couldn't resist. He also may or may not have smited the person I was dueling. Allegedly. But when Steven corrupted on me, he hung around a little too long, and the people avenged me. While I may be using Ward, while I may be using Inner Fire, I am still defended by the people. And we showed that these are our streets today, and nothing will ever stop us from occupying these streets. We run this shit, chat, and we'll never stop running it. TLDR on the 1v1 tourney today, there's more death rolls than actual wins. Oh yeah, to preface, before this started, I had a question going with chat where I was like, what percentage, like what ratio of these matches do we think, oh, I don't know what just happened, but somebody's coming for me. I'm just gonna hide. Somebody just died next to me. I'm scared. Am I hidden enough? Uh-oh. Keep me safe, keep me safe, keep me safe, keep me safe. Put me in your cloak. Hold on. All right. Keep me safe. Z, cover me, cover me, cover me. All right, cool, thank you. I don't want to get fucked up. All right, so Bardash versus Achi here. The biggest thing that a tank can do against a Bard is... The biggest thing that a tank can do against a Bard is try to interrupt like their weapon combo and not let them play off of res dumps. Because if you do get a full combo coming up from a Bard, it's going to chunk your HP down. We have a lot of sustain to get through all of that, but we simultaneously have to pressure the Bard, tempo the Bard, not allow the Bard to actually establish their combos, keep debuffs up too so they're not able to sustain off of us, and we have to essentially win a resource trade against Bards over time. Really good Bards can just walk a tank like a dog on a leash. Like Colton, for example. We were dueling yesterday, and our duel was literally just me going all in on him, beating the shit out of him calmly going, okay, this is fine, and then creating distance, and then restoring his resources. While he's creating distance, I'm sitting there getting my finishers out to restore my resources. He gets a combo off on me, I reflect as soon as my incapacitate breaks, so I interrupt his combo and don't let him get his finisher. So, like, loved using your walls to pixel peek over. Bro was hitting me with a fucking Tfue head glitch from Fortnite. Bro, I swear to God. I saw you peeking over and I go, this guy's FPS peeking me right now. It is crazy. Yeah. Dude, it's so fucking fun though. I love fighting like really movementy classes, honestly. I think the mistake that he's making here against Bard, by the way, is going two-hander. The play against Bard isn't to try to outburst them. The play against Bard is to try to out-sustain them. And a two-hander isn't going to allow you to out-sustain. It's going to essentially force you into a lot of very close scenarios. I also don't like inciting strikes. Tank used inciting strikes there. Inciting strikes is 2 slashes of 75% damage for a total of 150 damage. It's essentially a slower and worse slam. I will never understand why somebody would use an inciting strikes over just getting courage up and then ground pounding or slamming. It's both a faster cast speed and then it's also more damage and it's a frontal cone. Like, it just makes more sense. He's using short bow as well. Yeah, if Bardash doesn't have any wound going out, then that's going to be tough. Like, you need to keep these sustainy classes at wound cap right now. And like, you'll notice he even has snare on the greatsword from Achi. So Achi puts out a snare instead of an anti-heal. So against Bardash, you're going to want to keep wounds up and those anti-heals up because then you can actually work through that tick coming in and kind of like tempo that. Your place might. Imagine if Tanker Fighter had parts of Hercules kit where you slam ground and it knocks players up in front of you. Tank skill shot would be sick. So like, I did not, but ground pound is supposed to, if targets are already tripped, apply launched, and then they take 25% more damage. So that's a core part of like what my combo is. I'll get somebody on the ground, and then while they're on the ground, I'll ground pound them for a little bit extra damage, and it's supposed to launch them, but the launch doesn't do anything. Oh my god, that's an immediate 5. Oh my god, an immediate 5. Oh my god, 1v1 down to the 3. 1v1 needs to win this to restore my faith. 1v1 needs to hold with the 2 right.
This is just unfair.
No.
Oh no! I don't know what's happening.
I don't know
You
if I
should have
wanna
seen it
trust
in the
that.
preliminaries. I was winning like everything.
I don't know if I want to trust that.
Maybe that's why
He
they're
rolled me
picking
through
you.
multiple
I ran out of
rounds.
luck.
He literally, he got me through multiple rounds. He's match fixing. Bro, I swear to God. I swear to God, he's trying to get all tanks through, right? Tank won? Tank winning is bad. I think I could kill the Bard. Wait, so Achi won that? Okay. Well, Achi's using two-hander, so I could probably use a two-hander and try to burst him. And, like, try to play the HP trades. I might be able to actually push through that. We'll see, though. It'll be intriguing. Oh, what do we have here? Do we have Rogue matchup?
All right, we got Saker here.
Oh, Saker and Taken. Oh, we got a Summoner versus a Tank, boys. And then after this, they go into the next round. It's Zeratis versus Teleporter, and then me versus Nope. Fever versus Orphan Crippler, and the winner of this match. Just saying, Achi died to a Rogue, but got a rematch. Ayo. Tank wins. Tank should win, yes. But a good Summoner could 3-minute dog walk a Tank with a healing summon back and forth. I believe
Okay,
though.
sorry about that. All right.
All right, I gotta pee
looks
real
like
quick.
you
I'll
are
be back
already
on Snapchat.
flagged up. Taking your is it just me or is Taken's pet like off in the distance?
Off in the
Your
it's
summon,
up
I mean,
in
your
the
vessel.
rocks. Yeah. Keep them on the. Keep everything on the platform.
You may want
No
to bring
cheating.
that down here. No.
Bring
We
your
gotta
pet
we gotta
down.
fight fair. That's
No.
not in the arena.
It has to be
We'll bring
in
it
the
in.
arena.
We can bring it in.
You
You
can-
can
you
go
can
you
put
can go
them in
stick
the-
it somewhere else though. Yeah,
They
as
have-
long as it's
they
in the
have to
arena.
be in the arena. They can't be up on the rocks. That's not a
Yeah,
strat.
that's not the fighting area.
The whole point is that everything needs to be in the fighting area.
If you don't move it, it's a DQ. Okay, I see you moving it. It's just loading.
It's still on the.
That is
it needs to be
technically not in
inside.
here. It does,
In
yeah, on
the
this
arena,
flat
sir.
platform, please.
On the platform.
Third time's the charm. All right, much better. All right, that works. Okie dokie, looks like you're both flagged up and ready to go. You may begin when I say begin. I will count down from 3. Are both players ready? Taken, are you ready? I didn't see a message from you. Okie dokie. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Good day. I've returned. I had to pill. All right, what I miss? Void on the healing minion is crazy. Wait, that's such good tech from Taken. He dropped the void on the healing minion, so that way Saker wouldn't be able to cast anything on the healing minion. That is demonic behavior. Oh my god. Absolute demonic behavior, if I do say so myself. Holy shit. Did I die? Who died? Alright, so we got the Mystic at 50%. Wall incoming. I mean, honestly, drop a wall right here and then you can burst that minion. Like, you absolutely can. You got 10 stacks on it. I believe, like, if you can get the kill on the minion, you can get the kill on the summoner. That's the largest thing. Good wall. I also think in these scenarios, grappling the summoner in with the minion and then cleaving both of them is like double duty, basically. That just makes everything a little bit easier. Wall did nothing. No, there's a void right after it. The second summon's going back out. Oh no. Oh, not like this. That's demonic. No. No.
1 minute remaining.
No, that's demonic. What a play from Taken. Oh my god. The insane plays, the resummon coming out from Taken. Holy shit. Okay, Saker, the grapple in. He's trying to get the cleaves up. The walls have come out. The burst can happen. He's at 6 stacks of the wound. It's at 10k. You gotta pre-pop the brutal might and you gotta get into the
30
combo.
seconds left.
This is the chance. This is the chance. Does this count as not attempting to win? No, he's still hitting. Like, this would be the closest thing to like stall tech. But like, at no point did sacred damage taken. Well, this is how you have to play this is how you have to play against summoners. So like, as a tank, we have to try to burst this because the healing outdoes on a player between healing and them being able to pull from the summons HP pool.
All right, 3,
it's
2,
like an extension of what the summoner can do.
It's over.
He's being
It's
a
a
rule
tie.
stickler. Oh god.
Who could have seen it coming?
Yep, this is
All right, you know the
like
drill.
it's winnable, but it's
We
so
roll.
hard to actually pull off, dude. It's so hard to actually pull off. All right, so we got next after
All right,
this
you did roll first. You want me to
Zeratus,
roll
a
this
cleric, and teleporter, a summoner. This next one could actually go
You did it
any
in
way,
Say Chat instead of
and then providing like whoever wins between me and Nope, which again could go either way. It's rogue versus tank.
Okie dokie. I think I started us off last
We'll
time. is
take
that
on
correct?
the winner of cleric
Yes.
and summoner.
All right,
I
you
do
go
it this
ahead.
time.
We'll see. Tank wins.
Oh,
I gotta,
Oh my god.
I gotta try to make something happen.
I'm sorry,
early in
Taken.
that fight.
Oh my.
I gotta
God.
pressure. I definitely gotta pressure.
Oh,
1v with the 2. 1v with the 2. Will it be
finally
enough?
we win.
Oh my god, wait. Okay, Taken gets
Let's
through.
go.
Sorry, you've been taken down.
Wait, oh no.
Apologies.
Saker is
Wait,
the
sorry,
winner.
Saker got through. Sorry, Saker got through. Another tank win, my bad. I saw the
back now, Chris is
summon over
working.
here. Okay, so Saker got through there. So another summoner down, another tank wins.
All right, that concludes
Ward on top.
that round. We move on to round 4.
All right, boys.
These are the
This is quarterfinals.
Semifinals.
Wait.
1, 2, 3,
No, these are
4 matches
quarters.
left here.
And then
We
it's
will
semis,
start-
and then it's finals.
Quarterfinals. Sorry.
All right, cool. We're
and
up.
then Next are
We're up. We're
semifinals.
up.
Okay,
Wait,
yeah,
stop,
yeah,
Dusty. We have to get
Okay,
all
sorry.
the
These are the
tanks out.
quarterfinals.
That was my bad.
I mean, hey, man.
It's a big bracket.
If
Okay. This
If
one we will start off with
all the
Zeratus
tanks
and
get
Teleporter.
through,
You're already here. You know the drill.
then I'll happily make it happen.
We are going to keep all the rules the
I gotta
same
get my
for
buffs
this
up.
round. Keep
All
this,
right, so
keep this
we've got Zeratus and Teleporter,
show on the road.
Cleric
going, whatever the saying
versus
is.
Summoner.
Okay. Go ahead
and then
and
me versus
beat
Rogue,
Fupo gently.
Fever versus Orphan Crippler, Rogue Fighter, and then
Flag
Achi
up.
Saker.
Beat implies not very gentle.
Achi Saker is going to be a banger. Fever,
Please
Orphan
decimate
Crippler are going to be a
him
banger.
very
This one's going to be a
Loud,
banger.
smack it loud.
We do have some good
Please
fights.
Smack him gently.
And maybe
All right,
we
good job.
actually see a kill.
All right, you know the rules.
More of a
You
death
can
roll tourney
begin
than an
when I
actual
say
1v1.
begin,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I will count us
Yeah,
down.
absolutely.
Are both players ready?
Yeah, you got to get the dice ready. You got to get the dice hot. Death Roll Champion of the World is going to be the title that's claimed from this.
Zeratus, give us
I
that
will say,
orange chat
Taken
when
hit
you're
a
ready.
nasty play with that resummon,
Okie
dog.
dokie. Let me get my timer ready.
Taken went absolutely sicko
All right.
mode on that resummon.
3, 2, 1.
Unbelievable
Begin.
effort coming out. Unreal. No mages or rangers? No. No, they don't have their survivability to last 3 minutes. Oh. No, what happened? There's a rogue in the arena. What just happened there? And what is going on here? Does Teleporter... Where's Teleporter's... Oh my god. Teleporter is such a fucking rat. Look at Teleporter's minion positioning. Bro, they're actually just going to trade this for 3 minutes. Zeratus is just going to stand there and self-heal. Teleporter is just going to go, and they're going to dice. They're going to dice. Unless... No, Zeratus is just going to heal this off. He's literally just going to heal it. Oh my god, wait. Bro, the minion positioning is diabolical here from Teleporter. Absolutely diabolical. I, a tank, would wall this, and then just burst this. Zeratul is a cleric, can do literally nothing about it. Wait. No, Teleporter's not moving. This is the full heal that comes out from Spirit Mystic. You literally just, you have to kill the Spirit Mystic. You have to try to burst through it. But a cleric's not gonna have enough. Do you say there's a vendor out here? Yes. Go. No, that's fine. Go back to the mountain. Like right up here in the middle. These stairs, there's a vendor there. As some final stage, will if I go all the way to the end, or will the 3-minute death roll apply even in the final fight? Finals is 5 minutes. So it'll be 5 minutes of 100% resource standoff instead of 3 minutes. So, it'll get better. It's at the end of the brokerage. Word, I forgot to summon our pet heal require LOS. Yeah, it has to be an LOS of you.
1 minute
but if you
remaining.
get like a demon peak like that, what Teleporter really does is... I wonder if I saw the new animation of the resummon. Yes. You actually played that. You actually played that better at the end. Like, what I always try to do with that, and like you did it towards the end with your grap, but if you can basically combine the summoner position and the summon position, it takes away like being able to combine that. Yeah, you almost had that shit. It was fucking close. I believe. Hope they realize TTK is fucked to fix it. Yeah, hopefully. Congrats on the death roll win, by the way. You got mogged. Yo, the resummon roll was crazy. Like that was wild. The resummon went so hard. But yeah, no. It was a good fight. I think like Taken kind of fucked you when he got the voids off
5,
on top of the summon.
4,
that was such
3,
a stalemate,
2,
dude. That was so toxic.
1.
Oh
Time's
my god.
up.
Any truth to the rumor that you'll be taking on another student loan to play Whirlwind's Meet in Aeon 2? Crazy comms. I would love to be able to, but pay-to-win games do not interest me that much. Yeah, no, I'm kind of like a one-game Andy. Even when I was playing New World and like, you know, Throne of Liberty was coming out, a lot of New World comms were going over to Throne of Liberty. I was like, I can't do pay-to-win, dog. I drive a paid-off Honda Civic. Like, that's not my realm of things.
Whose turn
Bob,
is
thank
it?
you for the posture check, by the way.
I can't
It's
remember
not
either.
pay-to-win at all.
I'll
I think you roll first.
It's mostly pay for
Yeah.
drip, right? I can't comment too much because I'm not playing it, but oh my god, that's a 19 to start, followed up by a 10. All right, so 1V's rolling for Zeratus. 1V drops it to a 2. Will Maggie lose it? Maggie loses
sorry,
it!
Teleporter.
There's a cleric that makes it through.
My winning
Zeratus
streak is
moves
going away.
The cleric survives to see another round.
Next up is
moving on
Dusty
to the
and
semis. Boys, it's time. It's time. This is what we've been waiting for. Please.
Dusty
We're nope.
and
Oh, there he is.
Nope. Nope, are you here?
Good day, sir. All right.
All right, welcome. You may
He's got con,
gently slap
spaghetti.
Fubo.
All right, we ball.
Yay.
All righty.
Gently, I said.
21k rogue versus
All right.
26 AQ. Wait, I'm 20k.
Okay, y'all know the rules. When I say
May the dice be in your favor. I got the two-hander out.
From
I'm gonna try to
3.
aggro this. Actually,
Are both
I'm
players ready?
gonna start this, engage its damage. We shall see. 2 Interfire Ward users.
I didn't mean to do that.
Peak
Sorry, one
content. Peak
Just
content.
wasted a good roll.
Peak content. We're up. Oh, that's a
second.
98.
We've both just wasted good rolls for good measure.
All right.
I'm gonna
He's
count
probably
down.
gonna try to resource play.
3,
We shall see.
2, 1, begin.
All right, we shall see what happens here. It's an early Diddy dart. Nothing? Okay, cool. That's 2 Diddies down. That's fine. Oh. I'll just walk him out of this. He has no Diddies left. We'll come out of this and block. That's
Who's
fine.
the person that's on that?
I just gotta walk him
the other
out
side.
of this a little bit. And then actually be able to get something off.
Oh, can you move to the other side? 5s.
The silence is
Thanks.
3 seconds, 2 seconds. We'll try to get something aggro here.
That's
in terms
my
of
shot.
trip or any
There's no
pressure
people in it.
whatsoever. The silence, the thump is so annoying to deal with. But I mean, he's not really hitting that hard. So I can probably play... I'll go 2-hander on him. We'll see what's up.
Yeah, I'm getting shots with the
All right,
huge
we're good.
audience, and then also some with not.
All is well here.
So we have.
I'm gonna see if I can get a pull on him. Maybe a little stagger. Actually make something happen CC-wise.
Some sick shots.
And then if I can soften up his coolies, get some wounds up, get some debuffs up, mayhaps I'll be able to actually build enough to pop a potion next offensive. And then run that up on him. Cool. Alright, this is fine. Pop all those trips now. Get all of that Emendo now. That's perfectly fine for me. I have wounds though. I have antis though. Alright, let's see if we can make something happen as soon as he comes in on this. Any shots? No shots? Cool. I'll trade this as soon as the thump goes out. My potion uptime is getting kind of fucked here. But he's playing more for the win than I am. Alright, let's see if we can actually make something happen. I'm slowed and I'm silenced to actual shit. No thank you, sir. See if I can get maybe a good stun into some slams here. Alright, that's a trifecta of slams at least. Seal that up. No, that's fine. Take time. Okay, that was ill-advised. Gonna grab in, try to play this. Diddy Dart comes out. He's gonna try to reset. I'll get a nice little FPS stutter. We'll pressure this here. Double slam into a shield assault.
1 minute remaining.
This isn't going down either way, man. Unfortunately. I'm not even spending my time on, like, intercept globals. Like, I'm being rangered by a rogue. So, we shall see. We'll see if we can get the pull out. And then try to keep some form of pressure up here. Maybe be able to force a little bit when he's outside of his poop. But he doesn't really stay out of his poop much. That's the biggest problem with it.
30 seconds.
I need him to stay out the poop. Just square up with me, brother! Square up like a heavyweight! Be a man! Live or die like a man! Live or die with your weapon out! Not in stealth! God damn it, he's gonna live or die with his stealth out. I spent half of this fight CC'd. I don't even have my sword and board on.
3, 2,
All
1.
We go out the way we went in.
That's a tie.
100.
Woohoo!
Alright,
Nice fight.
don't fail me.
GG Cloud.
Do not fail me. Do not fail me here. May the dice be
All right.
ever in my favor, boys.
And now we begin the roll.
This
I started
is
the,
the
last
roll
one,
of death.
so
This is someone's just gonna open up 69. Oh, that's
That
nice.
number, you know.
Nice.
That's a nice start. We're gonna hopefully not just immediately go into a 1. All right, we got a 55. We got a 55 coming out for Dusty. 1v1 is rolling for me. All right. Oh my God, Maggie takes it out of the 5. Maggie takes it out of the 5. We got the 4 coming up from 1v.
my God,
1v is
really?
playing life for me. 1 and
Let's
Dusty
go.
makes it through to fight the cleric. 1v my fucking go.
Dusty moves on.
We did it, my fucking go. Never failed me. Never doubted for a goddamn second. Dusty versus a cleric in the semifinals. Boys, we're moving forward, and I think I might
right,
actually be
next
able to
up
kill a
is
cleric,
Fever and-
unironically.
Winning streak, bro.
I might be able to kill a cleric.
Let's go, finally.
Chat, who has shade bound
Fever and
earrings
Orphan
for me?
Crippler, you are up next.
A cleric is not gonna kill me. I need shade bound earrings. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Not red.
Semifinals of the roll tourney? Yes, Sirski. Yes, Sirski. I'm gonna take my mount winnings and I'm gonna
Alright,
flex
go
that shit on you
ahead and
every time you
very
watch my stream.
gingerly
Every single
slap
time you watch my
Fupo.
stream. I will pull that shit out, North. Just so
Well done.
you are
Thank you,
unhappy
Fupo.
about it. And I'll remind you.
All right, you know the rules, and so do I. I will count down from 3 when I
We're
say
so
begin.
up.
You may begin. Are both
Bob,
players
wait,
ready?
Do you have the earrings? Oh shit, tell me you have shade bound plus 20s. Wait, no, this is crazy. This might be what I need to kill a cleric.
3, 2,
My fucking goat. Hold on.
1, begin.
Hold on. This might be what I need to actually secure a kill on a cleric. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bro, we're gonna switch it up, and we're actually gonna try to burst a cleric. Okay. What are we looking at? 224 to 40, 43, 115. We must. We must. We must! You missed one? Oh, only one of them went on. Fuck. What am I down to HP wise? 17. Cleric's not gonna shit through that. This might be the play. That might be it. Anyone with wipe tossed? No, crit damage. I was scaled. Yeah. Yes, absolutely. This is disgusting. This is disgusting defensive scaling. The two-hander is abyss. No outside assistance of any kind. Oh, I'll take him off. I mean, I'll go more HP. I'm just trying to put on a goddamn show. I'm just trying to get a fucking kill out here. I'll go back to slags. I'll triple my mana pool. That's fine. The resources will never exhaust. I'm cool with it. Zop, you did this. You did this. Was there one tech or was that nonsense? Was Saker's build? Saker just, Alexis says, no, said healing buffs are third party assists is very kind word for word. Okay, cool. Well, I have my slags back on. That's fine. I mean, I could probably enchant a pair of slags myself in that time. There's a vendor. If I go get slags and then enchant them, are we calling it good? I don't think anyone would care. No, I know. I'm just giving you shit. No rangers and mages. There were rangers and mages, but they fell victim to the ward inner fire beast. Yes. Similar to PvP tourney and more of a death roll tourney. 1v1 is always going to be the corniest PvP in Ashes in the first place. Like, even before this inflation of, like, time to kill came in.
1 minute remaining.
It was still a point where, like, tanks could have infinite standoffs against bards, against rogues, against other tanks. Like, the 1v1s have always been, at best, silly, at worst, irrelevant, right? In terms of what they actually provide. And I think in 1v1s traditionally, we've just seen so much wackiness come up between them. Because, like, even here, I mean, Fever's dropping out of 75% HP. So, I mean, Orphan Crippler's getting mana burn, though. I don't think it's going to end in that time. Let's give each finalist 2 mages. Yo, that might actually be it. Ward plus inner fire is boring. I think percentage-based anything right now is going to feel real strong. I'll be completely honest, but I could switch off of Ward right now and still have the same amount of tankiness. Like, Ward's great because of the HP scaling, but I could run the next one without Ward. I'm not going to switch off Inner Fire because I need the mana.
All right, time's up. That's
it. I could always just pop a South, but, like, Ward is definitely very sustainy, but there's just such a disgusting amount of mitigation that's available right now. Especially the second I rock sword and board.
All right, you roll first, buddy.
It's very stupid.
All right, I shall roll first.
It's very, very, very silly. North, you seem angry about a lot. You seem very angry. Here.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I got you. Oh my god, wait, 1v1 just rolled a 1 from a 67.
Congrats.
Oh my god.
What a way to go.
Oh my fucking god. He's mad he died?
They shall.
I mean, he has mage in his name, so I understand why he would be very upset about the state of affairs.
Next round is
Orphan.
I get it. I too would be mad if I was a mage and then a mage got even worse in 1v1s. I'd get it.
Is the final match of
I'm definitely not like
4.
I'm not saying he's wrong there, right? Keep in mind, I'm a huge advocate for the meaningful things to get changed. And I'm going to take you through why I have so much mitigation with this build and why I'm effectively nuking 90% of everything.
We have a naked battler on the field.
So why is he just mad?
Oh, it's 2 dwarves.
What does he even play?
She is playing in hard mode. Wait, are both of them? Oh, are both of them
Is it Planendorf?
No.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
What is this, just like a dev on an alt?
They're both partially naked.
It's like Kevin Durant on a burner, but it's one of the devs.
Now this is what we love to see.
Yo, what up, here?
Dwarf fight incoming.
Okay, no, I'll go fuck myself. That's fine, sir.
A battle for the ages. Both naked fighters here to win it all.
Didn't want anything.
Now is the time to slap Fupo. Please be gentle.
Oh my
He's been
god.
being slapped all day.
They're going.
For my footage sake, would you both mind taking your cloaks off?
They're going naked?
Oh. We're going full nude, people. Full nude.
I mean, I could.
If you're gonna go close. I'm just asking for the sake of my
I don't think I can equip it though. I think I have to use my own shit.
Because the cloaks might go like all up in you.
I think I have to use my own stuff.
They were too conservative for this.
Oh my god, wait, are we going naked?
This is the beautiful battle we've all been waiting for. All right,
is this what
you
we're
know
at?
the rules. This one's a bit different. We got naked fighters on board. When I say begin,
we going
you may
naked
begin.
too?
Are both players ready?
I think I win if we go naked. Wait, naked 1Vs are crazy.
Let me get my timer going. All right,
have to make a weapon
3,
switch,
2, 1,
begin. Take their cloaks off. Get closer. I'm trying. I don't want to get too close and fall in.
This game has just went in rating.
It's still probably going to go 3 minutes. I wish I had any other news on that. But my predict is still, maybe not. Maybe not. We saw Saker pop an Indom already off rip. It could go anyway. Achi dropping down to 75% here. We see Achi already losing 25% HP and mana. Saker losing 25% HP along the way as well. Oh my goodness gracious, we may actually see it dropping down a little bit, but will the sustain be enough to come out and protect these lads? Achi dropping down to 75%. The roll gonna come out, but rolling is not gonna be the most efficient right now. Dropping down to 50% on the side of Achi. Achi down to 25%. Saker absolutely pumping. Was it full naked or was it just armor off? Because something tells me there may be some jewelry involved. There's a lot of damage going out one-sided. It's so hard to verify that it's naked.
Saker wins!
Saker taking the dub.
If Achi hadn't forgotten
Did
his baby
Saker-
oil, he maybe wouldn't have been
Saker
so easy
have
to catch.
jewelry?
GG's Saker!
Baby oil. Baby oil. Excuse me, did he? Baby oil? What do we mean here?
Oops, I did the bracket wrong. One
What
second.
do we mean here? What's going on here? I don't think I'm allowed to stream the after party. Oh no.
There we go. All right,
Oh,
that's
no.
correct now. GG's, loved the naked battle.
Oh
That
my
was
goodness
glorious.
gracious, what the hell just happened?
All right, that concludes round 4.
Oh my goodness
Round
gracious.
5. These are the semifinals.
It's just
We've got
impossible,
2 matches
like,
for this round.
I could
First
literally-
up will be Zeratus and Dusty.
I could just do that. And then you wouldn't be able to see stuff. Just like straight up, you wouldn't be able to tell. Alright. I think I might be able to actually kill this.
All right, we got Dusty here. Zeratus is
That's
on
the
their
hope.
way.
That's the hope. I'm gonna try. I must
All right,
get the
you
burst
can't
in.
see me, but I'm
Oh.
here.
Fupo. Jesus Christ. Fupo's
All
shifty
right,
as
go
hell.
ahead and gently slap Fupo. Well done, well done.
Alright. We'll see. Can I do it for tanks
Okay.
everywhere that can't do it for themselves?
The rules
Can I
remain the
actually
same
kill
for
someone
this
with gear?
round.
Are we getting naked?
You may begin when I say begin. Are
Oh,
both
okay.
players ready?
You got armor? Yeah, we ball. We ball. I would like to try
3,
to burst this
2,
and then
1,
naked tank
begin.
1v1. I think that would be the honor duel. Alright. I'm just gonna stack up some wound early and try to make that happen. And then once I get my wound stacks, I'm gonna go immediately into a combo early. Try to force out a Divine Flare. And then switch off of that and pull him out of the Divine Flare as soon as I can. We'll get debuffs up. We'll prep this. And Big Burst's gonna come out now. Hopefully. He can't block at all. So we'll get every damage out that we can. Pull him out of Flare. That Flare did not hit. So that's a big play coming out here. We just gotta like stop him from actually getting his flares out. I need to keep the wounds up. And then I need to chip him down as much as I physically can over time with as much damage as humanly possible. And if I can pull that off, then I might actually be able to swing this. That's gonna be a flare that gets through, so I need a weapon switch and I need to play off of that. And then we'll keep the wounds up. We just gotta keep the wounds up. We'll get bleed debuff out. And then as soon as I can, I'm gonna get axe buffs up. And I'm gonna get more damage out. We trip the wing, so he has no CC break here. So I'm gonna try to pressure this even more. And then get a Tomahawk in the back. Try to keep this pressure up. I still have him at 10 stacks. We're gonna pull him out of that flare. And then try to keep him out of that flare. Don't let him play that sustain. I got 5 seconds, so I'm gonna switch to a bow. Try to get a reapplication. Nice, I got a wound reapp on that, so we're good. I got the 10 stacks of wound maintained. I might be able to maybe just make something happen here. Oh, fly. Off of some like cheeky trips. But like he is genuinely not fucking moving right now. Genuinely not moving. It's just, it's not happening. I can pull up out of this again. Ah! Fucking frame drop demon. Like, I'm hitting this man for 267. He's doing 0, 0, 0 damage whatsoever. That's so sad. And he's taking 0, 0, 0 damage whatsoever. You have a shield on. Are you blind and stupid? I have a two-hander on. What do you mean, dum-dum? Brother actually doesn't even know what game he's playing. Mods, put this man in timeout. Brother doesn't even know what he's fucking watching. Give him a 10 minutes so he can think about what he's done. If you're dog shit because you're already knocked out because you actually died in this tourney somehow, and you're mad about something, and then you're also incorrect, you can sit in timeout for 10 minutes and then you can lick my nuts. Come back when you've realized what you're watching. Good fucking gravy. Brother actually doesn't even know what he's yapping about. You win for mana? I don't think it goes long enough for a win. I think I'm, like, unironically, not going to have enough time to kill him off of the mana. If I had infinite amount of time, I could, but I cannot currently. It's just too much. I need to get my wounds up.
Just about 30 seconds left here.
I need to try to burst everything that I can as soon as I can get another big combo up. I got double slams. I can maybe not get a trip on that judge. He's trying to offensive judge it. Pull him out of a fucking Divine Flare again. Unfortunately, it's not. Dude, I'm going to dice. I'm going to dice. I need to trust this man. I need to trust 1v. I need to trust 1v. We're down horrendous. All right, I mean, I would have won this off mana, but tried it.
All right, that's time.
Good luck on the rolls. Yes, thank you. I'm prepared.
All right, gather in the center. That is a tie.
May the rolls be ever in my favor. I want 1v. 1v is my roller of choice.
Does
go
you
over
want to
there.
go to the other side? Looks like Zeratus has a... They got dibs on me.
All right, that's fine. I trust Maggie. I trust Maggie. No, that's fine. This is where the rigging happens.
Didn't you just roll?
I'm trying to.
This is where it happens.
My...
All right, I trust Maggie with my life right now. It's me and Maggie versus the world.
All right, we're going to death roll
Nothing
this
can
one
stop
out,
this.
of course.
Nothing can stop this.
Who's starting this one?
This is what needs to happen.
Go ahead,
Okay,
Stars.
go for it.
We will get the... Not the one. That's a 62. Oh, please don't. Oh, God. Oh, the 56, the 40. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're down to a 30.
We're slowly.
The 17, we just got to keep it high. We just got to keep it high.
roll.
We're into a 10. That's the only one that we're going to roll. That's the only one that we're going to roll. We got a 5 coming out. 1V's going to hit the 1. We got the 4. Maggie's playing defense. Maggie's playing defense. I believe in Maggie. No! We're down!
Oh, that was
We're
close.
down!
Oh, I'm so sorry, bud.
Oh, no.
My dwarven homie.
He may be dusty,
man.
but he sure was not rusty. GG's
That's tragic.
Dusty.
Oh, we went in. We went out the same way we
Zeratus
went
moves
in.
on to the finals.
We went out the same way we went in. Boys, I have nothing to live for at this point in time.
All right, final match of this
bro,
round.
I
will be
believed
Fever
in my
and
roller
Saker.
too. Oh no. I believed. Should have focused on our rolls. I would have. Also,
All
you
right,
can't just
when
come
I
in on an
say
alt
begin,
yellow.
You can begin.
That's getting
Are both
around
players
your
ready?
10-minute timeout. That's banned circumnavigation. That's punishable by death in these parts. Good gravy. Good
Okay,
gravy.
3.
Easy for Zeratus. He held me down and he gave it to me, man. There's nothing I
3,
could do.
2,
I was outplayed
1,
on this fine
begin.
day. I'd like to say I fought my hardest. I really gave it my all. No, I'm just making fun of you. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. I'm just no. I'm just giving you shit. I love you, Yellow. You know I love you. I was just giving you shit. I know it was you. I just like yapping because I know you're not gonna go too deep with it. You know I love you. Ban evasion. Ban evasion gets spankings in these parts. Yeah, I've just been having fun telling mods to time out people for 10 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, it's my new thing. I had this premonition where I could just be like, guards, and then the guards of the castle would like come in their suits of armor and be like, yes, sir. And then we can like time people out and stuff. So like, I've just been being like, mods, a 10-minute for this man. Seize this man, yes, to the brig. Yes, exactly, it's fun. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really done it before. Like, somebody else was saying some dumb shit earlier, I don't even remember what it was, but I was just like, guards, 10 minutes? And then he was gone for 10 minutes, and it got so peaceful. Spankings for free, how's this a punishment? Okay, you're right, well. So there is a conflict of interest because it is the punishment as well as being the tier 3 gifted sub perk. So, you know, if you are on the gifted sub leaderboard, then you can get up there. So you'll need to acquire the Ocean Castle and do that later. We can just hold like fucking RP like juries and councils anytime that we need to determine what's going on. None of the real questions. Did you fight any bard and how did the bards look and feel? I have dueled a lot of bards on this TTK. I did not fight a bard in the tourney today, but I've dueled very, very good bard players. Bards are still very phenomenal in 1v1s, but with the like tankiness being as high as everything is, it's kind of standoffish. If the tank also has enough HP and, you know, brains to not get bursted by the bard. Like, bards can beat tanks. Tanks can also beat bards. But if you have two really well-geared people that also have hands on those two classes, it's kind of like, I don't know,
1
just very
minute
stale
remaining.
maybe. Bard life is good then. Yeah, bard life is still bard life. Absolutely, XO bard life. What are we timing people out for? I don't know, just random shit. Why, you want one? Guards! Seize him! No, actually don't. Blaze ain't doing anything. Blaze ain't doing anything, he's innocent. Keep on 1 of 5 wins against you. Hey, fuck it. All you need is 1. You got a crazy run? Bro, I did what I had to. You knew Maggie. Oh, no, she been cursed
30
today, bro.
seconds.
Like, I appreciate Maggie for everything she does for Ashes, but good God, I knew 1v was winning that shit. I knew this was my death sentence as soon as I walked over to that side of the arena, bro. I had a feeling like 1v was my boy. I can't believe he forsook me. I can't believe it, bro. He literally didn't even want me anymore. It's crazy. We got through so much together, bro. I rolled with him from the start of this fucking tourney, and he got me everywhere I needed to be just to say, Dusty, fuck out of the car. Right before we were at the final
All right,
stop.
that's time.
Bro, I can't believe this fucking betrayal. I swear to God. I swear to God. I will never forget this. Like,
Right to the rolling positions. Love it.
it's just an immediate, you let it happen. I tried to not cause a fuss, man. I don't want to be like,
Yeah, Z's gonna take.
I don't
over
want to be
rolling.
like that streamer, you know what I mean? Where I'm like, nah, this is my guy. I don't
Go
want
for
to
it,
take it to
CP.
that
Yeah,
level.
I'll roll over
Now,
here.
I should have hit him with the, do you know who the fuck I am? Do you know who the fuck I think I am? I stream daily
can
and
do it.
ask for
You
people's
can.
Twitch
Okie dokie.
primes on a
We will roll this
fucking
one out.
hourly basis.
Z, why don't you get started?
I get my
Okay,
goddamn
good luck.
roller if I want it, bro. Goddamn. Goddamn. How does subclasses work? They don't yet, but when they're in, there'll be augments for your primary abilities. So basically with those augments, there'll be 4 different schools of augment for each secondary choice that you have. So if like you pick a cleric, you'll have 4 different schools of cleric that you can augment your abilities with. So like if I'm a tank, yo, Helen, thank you for Prime, dude, much love. I greatly appreciate that. If you were a tank like I am, you'll always have tank abilities.
Uh-oh.
No,
But
fuck
as secondaries come in, you'll be able to augment those tank
I'm
abilities
so
along the way.
Yeah.
See? Oh no.
Let's go.
Oh no. Fever is going
GG
crazy
Fever.
for OCE. OCE might actually win this. Holy shit. Bro, I'm never gonna hear the end of this if OCE wins this. Oh my fucking lord.
All right.
Guess I just a dog. Bro, if I had 25 more minutes.
That concludes round
If I had 25 more minutes, I
5,
could
the
have killed that cleric.
semifinals. It concludes the
I swear to God.
semifinals.
I swear to
So
God.
this final round here is
Oh,
our
see,
last. It will be Zeratus
Take the
versus
autocorrect.
Fever. For this last round, we're going to change one thing up,
Oh,
or actually
no.
2 things. So first of
All
all,
right.
this final round is going to be best of 3. Okay, so we're
Okay.
going to do 3-minute matches to wrap things up. And the second rule change is the
Is this 3 death
spectators.
rolls?
You can spread out for this round as long as you are not on this plateau, this flat area.
I thought
that
they were
the
gonna say
duels
we
have
could
been
hit the
happening on.
combatants.
So we're going to give a few moments
I
here.
thought they were gonna
You
say
can
we could
spread
hit
out
the
if you're
fucking
recording,
combatants.
looking for getting
Oh
cool
my
clips.
God.
You can move around. Just make
Oh
sure
my
you are
goodness
not on
gracious.
this flat dueling area.
What
So we'll give
classes
you
are
just a
they?
couple minutes
Zeratus
here
is
to
a
grab a new
cleric,
angle if you
and
want to get a
Fever
new
is a
angle
rogue.
for your awesome
So
highlights
we've
or
got
clips or
cleric,
streams,
rogue.
whatever it is.
I will mark the cleric with
that's
a green
perfect.
cross.
Just make sure you
I will
stay
mark the
off
rogue
this
with
flat
a
area
book.
where duels are happening.
I'm gonna try to get like. Can I go over to Z or nah?
So we'll give you guys a
I don't know
few
if I can go over
minutes
to Z.
here to do
All right,
this, and then we will
chat.
get started with our first round
3
of the
death
finals.
rolls. Get ready. Chat, we're running a prediction. We're running a prediction. Get your monkey bucks
Again,
out. You want to
no
time people out. You want to be
abilities.
prepared
Once we
to
start this,
untime
only
yourself
the 2
out.
contestants,
Who will
Zeratus
win
and
the
Fever, can cast
1v1
abilities. If you
tourney?
cast one,
This
you may
comes
be
down
punished.
to Fever and Zeratus. Zeratus being the Dragon Slayer that took me out via death rolls because he stole my fucking roller.
Yo, you can stand
I
on
feel
the
like
stairs.
Snoop
Who's over
Dogg
here?
after losing to somebody
You can
very
stand on the
important.
stairs.
I'm not very smart.
You can move around this area.
Stumps, you're 5'6".
You don't
I
have
wanna
to. You
hear
don't
it.
have to be on the
Boys, there's
railing.
a
You can
prediction
move.
up the
You can
top.
move around the
Chat, get your monkey
stairs.
bucks
Yeah,
out.
you can
Drop
move
your
around the
picks on who
stairs.
you
You
think
don't
will
have
win.
to sit on the
Fever
railing.
is the rogue in this matchup. Zeratus
We're gonna
is the
share
cleric.
this area,
Do you
y'all.
think it will end in an actual kill?
You can move
Do
around
think
too
it
if you
will
wish.
End in death roll. Who wins the death rolls? That is the question.
Zeratus, it looks like you might have Iron Aura on. Let's make sure that you're not in a party, and why don't you go ahead and relog.
So there is. I don't know if I have it pulled up in my tabs right now. Let me see if I have it pulled up. I don't think I have that one pulled up. Chat, someone hit me with an exclamation classes real quick. 1v1's a 1v1. Bro, 1v, I swear to God, he clutches up. I'm so sad that I didn't get to link up with my boy. Seer, thank you, dude. I appreciate you much love. Like, I am so upset that I
Zeratus,
did
just wanna
not
confirm.
actually get to run it up with 1v, man. Like, he has been my dog this entire tourney. Been there for me when I needed it the most. So my YouTube boys.
Zeratus, just want to
this is
confirm that you are
basically like the
relogging
class
here.
name structure. So along the line, you'll have your primary down this route, and then you'll have your secondary. So for example, if I go tank fighter, I'll be a knight. If I go tank rogue, I'll be a knight shield. If I go tank cleric, I'll be a paladin. So within that, you will have many different augment options where you can just, change up your primary a little bit. Those augments will be mucho important. And then from there, they are also working on update your computer. Stop fucking bullying me. Guards! Anyways, they're also working on an update where we're gonna get ranks to all of our archetype abilities, like all of our class abilities. So that's going to take away just the current element of like, I select or deselect this, you know, this thing or this rank, right? And basically make it more of a, I'm investing my ranks in these. It'll be different like skill costs, similar to the stamina tree. So that'll be great. Zlop chop
Isn't
yawns.
that from auto attacks?
Good mini banging.
retirement?
Good. I'll be right back. Quick
All right, cool. Okay,
yeah.
make sure that you are
I'm sure
not
they'll
touching
announce
this
another
platform
one,
when
yeah,
the dueling
and hopefully it's more
begins.
like
Duels
group-based stuff,
only
1%.
here, okay? So stay off this flat area. Fever and Zeratus, you can spread out in this flat area as much as you want. This will be best of 3, so this is the first round, best of 3. The other rules stay the same, so it's still a 3-minute limit for each round, and you have 15 seconds to re-engage if you disengage from combat, otherwise you lose. So go ahead and shoot Fupo, gently.
God, shooting me.
All
now?
right,
Jesus.
perfect. All right, make sure you do not step on the platform, okay? All right, when I say begin, we can begin. I will count down from 3. Are both players ready? All right, round 1, 3, 2, 1, begin.
Good day. We're missing it. Oh my god, they're gonna die so fast. Close the poll. I got you. Predict. How do I close the poll? Slash predict. End submissions. There we go. I did it. All right, we're up. Should have stayed betting nothing. Small tower archetype coming in with the Steam release. Secondary archetypes will not be out for the Steam release. It will not be ready at that point, but it is said to be the milestone update after this big update. What that essentially means, What that essentially means, is that like milestone updates are like a 3 to 4 month cadence, at least in my experience as a playtester so far. It can go longer, can go shorter, all of that, you know, it's development. But what we have been told is the plan is to have secondary start coming in with tank and cleric becoming available as secondary options for every primary. And then from there, they'll expand on it with more secondary options coming in for all the primaries. But I would expect that maybe like April-ish. Don't forget level cap increase. Yes, indeed. Level cap increase will be very, 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 very intriguing to see how that plans out. Or it plays out, because that'll indicate like more abilities coming in. Secondaries are supposed to start at level 25, so getting those points to actually invest in your secondaries through that is going to be massive. So level cap changes everything, man. What we know about gearing, what we know about scaling, what we know about leveling progression, also what we know about the playable world. Because as far as we've been told, starting areas are intended to be 1 to 30 support. So once you hit level 30,
45 seconds left.
Scared me. You're gonna look to get out of those starting areas, the Riverlands and the Anvils, and we may actually, with the first level expansion that comes in, see our, our player base move into the secondary areas, into our endgame areas. The June Dark is a level 50 area that's artificially
30
downscaled to a playable state for us right now. The Tropics, I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna bullshit you. I don't know what level the Tropics is intended to be. But 31 to 50 is basically like what we're looking at for everything else. So, do you know when they plan to bring in more raids and dungeons?
10 seconds.
Hopefully soon, TM. We both agree to jewelry on the naked 1v1. Oh no.
5.
Oh
4,
god, wait. You smacked
3,
him up that hard?
2, 1, and that's time.
Oh, GG's. Dude,
Good round.
I was
We will
like,
end this round in a
I was like,
tie-breaking
oh,
death roll.
this looks like somebody forgot to put jewelry on. I was like, this is rough. Yo, GG's sake.
What's your tech for the naked 1v1?
Go ahead and wait till after we do this roll round, Fever, and then you can.
What do you go to? What do you think separated the two from the man
All
that
right,
fought
I'll
in
start us off on this one.
What was your big point of like this was the separator?
Okay.
They're death rolling every round.
Ooh.
3 death
yes.
rolls.
Well then.
That's a crit.
Is the rogue that shit on Maruku gonna win the tourney?
Oh no.
I don't know that drama.
Oh.
I cannot comment. I don't know. He's not bursting off trips. He'll trip me to melee. Oh no!
So sorry.
Oh no! The trip window's
good, all
not being
good.
maximized.
I'm
Makes
sweating.
me so sad.
It's getting
Oh,
close.
Z playing
Ooh,
defense
nice
with the
roll.
18.
Oh my god.
Z holding strong. Z holding strong. Down to
Oh
the 2.
no.
Oh my
What have you
god,
done
dude, I
yesterday?
swear to god.
Back now.
1v is the
Oh
best.
no.
Oh, it's Vac. Okay. Oh, Z with the 2! The defense coming out from Z. Does Vac have it? Vac falls!
God.
All right.
All right. round
Zeratus
one goes
makes
to
it
Zeratus.
through
Fever, you can go
round
ahead and
1
relock.
with the dub. Zeratus versus Fever right now. Round 2 coming at you hot. Oh my god. Z and Veritus taking the first dub. I think Maggie retired from rolling once she knocked me out of the tourney. I have no idea, but I think Maggie might have like stopped rolling. I think she subbed out with Z. I think the curse got to her. Is there just an EU player? I've never seen him. I have no idea where half of these people are from without their actual guild tags.
All right.
I am
Fever's
running
back.
around and I'm like,
You can go ahead and flag on Fupo.
and I'm just seeing new people everywhere, dog. It's kind of crazy.
All right.
All right, Fubo
Are
doing his
both
job.
players ready?
Has anyone died or is anyone too chunky? I won my first round via kill. I won it on record. I won my first one via kill.
Okay.
I'm just saying, I killed a summon in round 1. You're welcome.
All right.
I
when
would've killed him
say
twice.
Begin, you can begin.
They started out with a
3,
DPS pet, and then our duel bugged, and then they went to summon out their heal pet for the
1,
second
begin.
attempt, and then I just bursted their heal pet, and then nuked him. Okay, Zeratus immediately going in with a Divine Flare, trying to gap close a little bit, and then going on to Fever. Is Zeratus targeting Maggie? Is that a target on Maggie? Am I tripping? Zeratus targeting Maggie. Is he playing action combat? As Z in the name of their cosmetic? Z has every cosmetic. Z has so many fucking skins and is so ungodly dripped out. It's wild. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Yes. Z is quite possibly one of the most dripped out accounts that exists right now. It's just like a full showcase of what has been available since the dawn of Ashes, dude. It's absurdity. And some of the skins go clean. Like, look at that. Look at that shit. Bro, that is insane. I love that. And then you got the flowy dress. Like, these are nice. I cannot wait for the skin shop to open up. Wait, is this another one? This is a Nakua set. This one's these skins more interesting than finals. Hold on, what's happening? Yeah, they're still fine. Hold on, I'll check in on it real quick. Wait. Nope. Alright, not missing shit. Alright, Z, continue. For those cold winter nights, and that one had a fox on it. This skin may be best for just like corner peeking people. You just sit in a dark corner somewhere and just jump the shit out of people in a PvP area. Play off of the shadows. Is this the Orphan Crippler set? No, the Orphan Crippler set has like a heart, right? The Orphan Crippler set was clean. I can't wait to get skins. Orphan Crippler,
1 minute
Orphan
remaining.
Crippler, the goat, dog. Thank you, Z. Thank you, thank you.
Mikasa, please get rid of your mount.
Fucking Mikasa. God damn, bro. Literally cannot take Mikasa anywhere. The fall one. I think this is the pack that Carla has. I think Carla has this. This is so nice. Now, keep in mind, that last one, I love this skin. I would put this skin on right now and never take it off. That shit is clean. This would be really nice with the, if you have access
30 seconds
to
left.
current testing. Actually, no. Is this... Hold on. Let me find the right news article. News. This one. No. Where is the information
10
about the
seconds.
Steam announcement? November update, blah, 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 blah.
5, 4,
Chat, who's got the latest
3,
news article for me where it has the
2,
FAQ
1.
about like
All
what
right.
you get for playing?
That's a draw.
Guild meeting, guild meeting, guild meeting. I will be there as soon as this goes down.
Sorry.
We just need to see who wins this riveting finals and document it for the people, and then I will be there. Just start up, and then I will be
All right.
immediately there.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll be
If you
real.
wanna
I'm
pick one of
mostly
us,
lurking
go
and
for it.
just saying, okay, yes. Yeah, I got you. I got you. This has run, I think, much longer than the intended. I think this was supposed to run for 2 hours or something. I think it might have gone a little long. Oh, wait, it's this one.
Hang on
Wait,
before I
no.
vote
Is it
back
not
now.
this one?
There's a lot of
Yes.
pressure on this.
Fuck.
said
For more
best
information
out
about
of
early
3?
access.
That's correct.
Okay, I found it. I found it.
Oh my
So if
god.
I win this,
So, oh shit. Ah, fuck. Ah.
Then
then
Zeratus
Zeratus
wins.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
That's right.
the
this
first
is
one?
it.
Oh,
This
she's
could
probably in
be
chat
the
right now.
Final death
She's just
roll.
rolling right now. Oh, sure, she'll be able to answer anything. Okay, so with the
Should we do it
additional
out of,
entitlements
hold on. Should we do this one out of 1,000?
for any
that too
tester,
much?
no, that's a
Choice is
cultist.
yours.
If any users play from December 11th, 2025 to the
All right,
end
we'll
of
do
early
100 for
access
this one. If there's another one,
and
we can do
achieve
1,000 for
level
that one.
25,
All right, go ahead.
they will
Just
get
start
an
us off.
autumn
Okay.
garden mount cosmetic.
Out of 100.
Good luck, both of you.
So the autumn garden is like a big autumn theme like tree dude that just kind of stumbles around the world. So Vax lost it. Oh, dude. Oh my god,
Oh,
wait, Z
no.
drops it down to a 4. Vax gonna fumble the bag. It's a 1 right now. It's a 1 right now. Wait, Vac ended it with a 1.
GG's.
Oh my
Zeratus
God.
wins it all.
Zeratus hit that shit. Wait, he's unstucking. He doesn't even want to hang around. He literally doesn't even want to hang around anymore. He's getting out before the paparazzi can get him. Zeratus. The winner of the 1v1 roll-a-thon. Holy shit.
All right, for this final bit here, if everybody wants to get on this
Holy
platform,
shit, yo, Rick, but what up, dude?
Don't fight yet.
I
Don't
appreciate
fight yet.
you so much. Thank you. I hope the stream is good, dude.
All right, everybody get on the
Zeratus
platform.
just clutched that shit up.
Everybody's invited on
Oh
the
my
platform.
god.
And we're gonna do.
Zeratus
a
went crazy.
all-out
All right, we're
brawl
paying
to
that
end
bitch
this
out,
thing,
boys.
okay?
Wait.
We went a little overtime
Oh.
by about an hour and some change, but that's okay because
Okay.
this is gonna be awesome and a cool way to end it. So if you want to participate in an
Blotto.
all-out brawl, last man
Blotto, give me your
standing,
protect right now.
go ahead and get on the platform. I'll count us all down.
Blotto,
if you do not want to participate,
You give me your
go ahead
protect
and
right now.
stand,
Yo,
where
message
we
Blotto
stand
for
standing.
invite.
Try and
Saker,
keep
get
it
in the
in
tank
this
group.
area,
Get in the tank group.
but honestly, there's no rules for this. So
Pretty
if you
was
leave
wild.
it,
I
it is
just
what
got
it is.
invited.
But,
I don't know, dude.
yes,
I didn't do
Stay
anything.
away if you don't want to participate.
I just got invited to this. I just saw a notification pop up. All right, we're up.
All
We're
right,
so up.
just a few seconds here. We'll get us started.
I believe in this.
All right, you know what? People are already going. Go
All
ahead.
right, fuck
Go
it.
ahead. Get the ball rolling.
We're just gonna
Each
drop
other
this out early.
Last man standing.
And I have no AoE in this build. I'm gonna be
Bring
completely
it home.
honest. I have literally nothing. But I also don't think there's a scenario where I actually die here. I'm just gonna walk around and like fucking one-hand axe cleave every single person to
Power
death and hope that I don't corrupt. Oh, Z, get over here, fighter man. I need Strag. Where's Strag? Strag's in here somewhere. Strag, come here, Strag. Get over here, you rat. Wait, who? This was the guy that was free promoing on stream. Pylon has to pay. He's a tank. Blotto, kick this shit out of this tank. You get back in here, dog. You get right up in the shit with me. You're staying here whether you like it or not. All right, hold on. This is the tech. We gotta pop the potion and then we just gotta start cleaving motherfuckers. We just gotta find the largest clump and start hitting it. Strike, I'm so sorry. This wasn't me. Bunny. Bunny must die. Bunny's incredibly weak. I don't have a wall right now, but I can kill a bunny. All right, bunny goes down. I got the self heals up. OZ's getting real weak. I'm gonna pull OZ into the middle of it. I'm gonna pull OZ next to Palanak. Palanak's weak as shit. I gotta go over to Palanak. I'm gonna pull out. That was a huge mez. Oh my god, somebody hit the nastiest mez there. I need to go for everybody that beat me in a death roll. Anybody that beat me in a death roll is still up. Regulus, I see you. I kill you. Oh, this is such big tank damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, the 5 gifties. Yo, Reaper, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Genuinely means the world, man. And thank you for making some fucking Ashes content, man. I'm very happy when I go to send off a raid at the end of stream and I actually see other people here. Especially seeing new faces in the stream. Orphan Crippler must die. Wait, Ozzy. Hiya. All right, we're good. Everything's fine here. Everything is perfectly okay. Fever must die.
Seeing some health
Fever
bars
goes
drop.
down.
There's a lot
Fever
of
goes down.
corpses on the battlefield.
Health bars are not dropping. Do not fool yourself. Blotto, I see you up there, dog. I see you up there, my goat.
Hanging in there, fighting for dear life.
All right. We're looping it around. I've dropped threat. I've dropped threat and I'm going back in. Dram is big tripped. I'm going to try to burst as much as I can here. We got to get the Taken's fucking Spirit Mystic down before he resummons that again. I'm learning on the tech. I'm just going to kill all the summons. Kill the summons. Kill the summoners, chat. They have nothing without them. Now we find the summoners.
That Guardian
Taken in another
real menace.
goddamn resummon. Taken, you give me your summon right now. Taken, this is mine. I'm going to have to say no. Your summon goes down here. There is no acceptable... Who the fuck just grappled Taken summon out of here?
Glorious carnage.
There's no shot. Absolutely zero shot. All right, this dies here. This absolutely dies. And then we find Taken, and then Taken dies. Taken, where are you? Taken, I will find you. You stay away from me. What the fuck are you targeting me for? Bro, I have a million mitigation. What the hell do you mean? Taken. Taken, I see you. Yo, honestly, the big three, the tank trio is cleaning this shit up right now. I'm grabbing Taken. Taken doesn't get out. Taken stays in. Taken gets stripped, and Taken gets spiked. Boys, the DPS going out on Taken. This could be it. This could be what the boys need to pull it off. You killed me? Listen, you shouldn't have been standing there. Oh my god, there's such a huge clump right here. There's such a huge clump right here.
Hope for a final victory.
We're so up. I need to make sure my mana's good.
Taken your solo.
Oh wait.
Oh whoa!
Right,
look at that. Yeah, like several people.
I think I just heard an OWO. I'm pretty sure I just heard an OWO. Heracles goes down. One less rogue. One happier day for Dusty. I'm gonna wall all this off here.
Didn't pan out, but it looked really cool.
Oh, fuck you. I guess I'm not gonna wall that. I'll literally just go fuck myself.
Said it was corrupted. Wow.
I can't wall that. That was weird. Well, wall just didn't want to actually go. All right, we chill. Bear has Spirit Guardian. I think I can find Cebu. Cebu Ranger here. Cebu has lived too long. All right. Cebu must get here. Cebu, come back, please. I'm not done with you. Good day, sir. Can I speak to you about your car's extended warranty? Do you have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior mitigation scaling? Cebu, I will chase you to fucking Narnia. Oh, Mikasa needs to die. Mikasa's an actual threat. Wait a second. Everybody needs to get over on Mikasa ASAP. We need 7 of us to kill him. We're not killing this man without a bunch of us. Brother, I'm sorry. It's got to be like this. It's because I respect you. It's because I see you as a threat here, Mikasa. There's no other way. I'm so sorry. I wish I had any other news.
Okay, I think people are walking back.
I just see you as too much of a sustained threat. And I can't allow you to live because of that reason. Saker, I got you. I'm going to pull Mikasa into the middle of this. Cleave! Everybody cleave Mikasa! Yes. Carnage. I'm stealing that off so nobody can get through. I just walked into the fattest AoE trip. Dram, he's a rogue, but I need to get Mikasa. I can't get distracted. Where's Mikasa? Muzi is a threat. Where's Mikasa?
Top tier gamers.
Mikasa, get the fuck out of here.
Just unkillable raid bosses.
What are the medium well done beef Hellington? Where is Mikasa? Did Mikasa actually get got? Alright, Odin, good gamer. Odin can die. Oh, Mikasa's up. Bless.
That's why I went invulnerable.
Mikasa just hit the craziest hide and seek on me. All the bodies? Dude, there's so much loot. Gibby got the corruption. Everybody got the corruption. I just gotta sit here. And I just gotta get anti-heals out of Mikasa. And I gotta not let Blotto die. That's the biggest thing. Although, we might just kill everybody other than Mikasa.
Right, well, while this free-for-all plays out, I have no idea how long this will go for.
Keep pumping people. Because Mikasa's getting CC'd right now.
Just want to say thank you so much for joining us.
I think we need to try to burst this tank in any way, shape, or form if we can. I don't think it's really possible.
We got a lot of good data out of this.
But I think this is probably what we need to try to accomplish.
Team, we're excited to watch this.
I am unkillable raid boss right now.
Lots of cool information,
he
data
is also
from watching
probably unkillable raid boss.
Hopefully y'all got some
he's doing the outro for me, guys. I appreciate y'all pulling up.
Share a reminder
also,
that
if you guys are new to the channel, make sure you drop the follow. I stream daily.
We are still having hosting a video submission contest. So if you've got a really cool clip from this, if you're streaming it or recording it, go ahead and submit that to us.
Muzi down. We gotta get back on Achi.
PTR News chat.
I just gotta keep pressuring Achi down. If I can pressure Achi down, we're good. Red. Right, I'm so sorry. All right, the fighter can live.
Yes,
The fighter
so
can live. The
the
fighter can
second
live.
last post. I'll be making another post.
Don't worry, don't worry.
to
Every tank
congratulate
must die, though.
characters.
Every other tank must die.
Until then,
Archie is the
if you look
prio.
at PTR News, there's a post
He's
from
so
earlier
beefy.
today, this morning,
There's nothing we can do to
with
stop
the
him.
video submission link. So if you were recording, if you
We're
were
not so
streaming,
horrendous.
if you have a
All
cool
right,
moment
Red,
that
actually
you
take
want
it
to
from the
share with
bucket
us, go ahead and submit it.
The tank trio
you
is
can fill out
wild.
that Google form,
Dude, it's
submit your
so
clip
good.
to us,
It's
and
actually
you'll
so
have
good.
a chance at winning the same mount
Excuse me,
skin
pardon me. Okay, wait.
that the
Cleric?
tournament winners do.
Cleric pulled out a Divine Flare.
So go ahead and do
Cleric
that if
tripped.
you've been recording.
Cleric walled.
And thank you
Not
so
getting
much
away
for
from us.
joining us.
The trio, boys.
I'll let this battle play
We're
out
dogging
for a
this
few more
down.
minutes. It might not end.
The tank
so I may
trio?
just close it out if this keeps going.
We just gotta
But
keep
yeah,
this
just want
dog
to say Thank
going.
you so much. Give a congratulations
VJ can
to
die, VJ
Syracuse
can
and
die.
remind everybody that you can
I gotta
still
grab on him.
submit your
He's
video.
out of that.
Oh, you know what
no,
she says?
no,
the
Divine Flare for
deadline.
VJ. Wait, we might be able to get a kill.
Deadline real
We
quick.
got a kill.
Yep. So the deadline
Tank
is
trio on top.
November,
All
Monday,
right, next,
November 24th
notebook,
at
notebook,
11
notebook.
a.m.
We ignore the
Pacific.
tanks till last. We're
So
the
you
superior
have
tanks.
the rest of this weekend
All
to
three
go
of us are
ahead
the
and
superior
edit
tanks.
your
We don't
clip
need to
if
kill
you want.
anybody else.
Make
We
sure
just
it
go on
follows
notebook
those
here.
rules,
We cut off all of
and
their
submit
support
it
one
to
at a
us.
time. And then we are the Omega
Got a few
tanks.
days to do that.
We will succeed in this.
So, Cody,
Oh, wait.
Yes, Steven.
Wait, we're so good. Wait, Steven.
Hello.
Steven, are you on a tin can and fucking string, brother?
are we going to be doing the...
What is going on?
Are we going to be extending the PTR testing today until what time?
Notebook?
It's going down
Please.
at 4 p.m.
All right, so down in an hour for PTR
Yep,
testing,
yep,
and then it has
it's
a
going down at
maintenance
4, I think,
voice.
for a deployment.
Yes,
I'm not
yes,
entirely
yes,
sure.
yes.
And the
Down in 1 hour.
submission for footage, for PvP footage,
Yes,
is
speak
that
to me.
just restricted to the
Oh,
1v1s
Fortnited.
that we did?
Fortnite,
today? Or-
Fortnite. Excuse me.
Yep,
Okay.
yep, just from the
We're
tournament.
up. Yeah, you cannot run around the world after
I
that.
think
Triple
it may
lockout
be
stun.
beneficial for us to extend
Poop.
clip submissions to include other locations in the map if people wanted to orchestrate their own small group PvP
Oh, wait.
as part of the submission requirements. And
Visual
finding
NDA lifted for a
areas
sec?
that have good foliage,
Mayhaps.
good visuals, POIs. That they think are
Steven
beautiful
cooking?
and kind of doing PvP scrums in those areas, and we could probably extend a little bit the PTR
I will be
testing
right
time
there.
until a little bit later into the evening. And we may even do this again in the future.
Oh my
probably
god,
next
wait.
week. But
I'm gonna need a summary
I
on
think
what
we
this
wanted to
means.
Submit that we could.
I trust Carlo
Just marking
transpose
those
info. Oh, is Carla
submissions
there?
different than the
Oh,
ones
thank
we
God. I feel less bad now.
saying that These are
Okay, yeah.
custom scrums.
Carla
So
will.
if you want to submit
Carla
a
will get
custom
me
scrum
all of the
footage
info that I need.
is not in the 1v1,
I am there
but it's
in
your own
spirit.
group of people that you
And tell everybody I love
set up
them.
some mock PvP
And
in
tell
beautiful
Zombie
areas
he
in
has to
the world.
run to
You
get all the
can do
materials.
that and
Next
submit
phase.
those as well.
All right, the chopper's coming out, boys.
Cool. I'll
We got the
update
opera in this
form
bitch.
with
Oh,
that,
Bear can die, Bear can
and,
die.
I'll probably
Bear's dead.
push that date back a
Mikasa,
little bit.
it's time I got the opera.
Steven, who do you want me to contact?
Contact
oh, yeah,
Dusty
so first
if
of
you
all,
need
the
anything.
NDA.
I got you.
So,
Oh, shit.
Steven, do you want the NDA to be lifted for all of the... 1 second. Steven, do you want the NDA to be lifted for the rest of today, assuming we can we push that PTR? Okay, cool. So just today, though.
Yep, just today.
Visual
Gotcha,
NDA
okay.
lifted
So
for
who
the
do you-
rest of the day.
should I just contact,
Steven might go. Oh my god, thank you, Steven.
Sorry, I know, my...
Holy cannoli, visual NDA lifted for the rest of the day. We get a VOD, boys.
Okay, cool. So
All right, chat,
I will
stack
contact
stones.
Jacob, see if we can get this.
Can we get a-
PTR, rolling?
Can we get a GM
'cause I think
over to
it's-
stack
I don't know if it's
stones,
scheduled
please?
to go out, down at 4, if that's just when
To
they're planning on
teleport
doing it.
people?
But do you have a time for today that you want to?
I don't
let's-
speak for everybody,
let's bring
but
it
could I get a
down.
GM to
It
stack
is
stones for a
3
teleport,
o'clock
mayhaps?
right now.
Because then we can get caravans out. We can split up into 2 massive teams. I got a movie. I got a movie at 6. Yeah. No, that's perfect for me, Steven. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's literally perfect. Carla and I are going to see Wicked 2
3 hours and
tonight.
15 minutes. Orchestrate your little
My humble
groups,
king.
You know, if you want to do 3v3,
My humble king.
5v5s, 8v8, whatever. Find a good, beautiful spot.
Rest of the day. It goes
super
down
fun
at
scrums, capture the footage.
6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9:30 p.m. EST.
Cool.
So
I'm going to
we
update
have
the
a
form for
little bit of
submission, so
time
I'm going to add
where
2
we can
different
get
places for you to
some
submit your clip.
footage.
So keep in mind, you submit a link, so you're going to want to host this
So
somewhere
we're
else
up.
like YouTube.
So I'll be able to show you guys around.
You can leave it unlisted if you want, or you
wait.
can list it. Just include that link in the
Can
form.
I go to
I'm gonna add a
Harbingers?
second entry for these.
Wait, we should get a big-ass group
like
together and go to
scrims that you can
Harbingers
do
and
anywhere
PvP over
on
at
the
Harbingers.
PTR. So that means the NDA will be lifted for the rest of today only, and you can record anywhere you want on the PTR with your groups.
All right, we're so up.
And submit a clip from there. Just
We're
make
so
sure you
up.
designate. You can name your
Do we
clip,
wanna
so just
go
make
over
sure
to the
you name it
Harbingers?
if it's part of the arena or
Because,
the
like, I would
1v1
love that.
duel tournament,
I would love that.
or if it's part of
If you run a
the,
teleport NPC, you can go
afterwards
directly there.
scrims.
Oh, word. They have the teleport NPCs in right now?
And PTR will be up for another
Show Harbingers? I
3
think we're good to
hours.
show whatever. Yeah, I'm down to go over and show Harbingers. Harbingers are fucking sick. I'll take you guys on a tour. I might need a squad of hooligans to roll with, but I'm down. What the fuck was that bullshit, Notebook? Yo, listen here, bitch.
Let's call it, to answer the question,
fuck
only
over
one
here.
entry or multiple allowed.
Goddamn
How many
tired of
videos
this.
Can we submit?
Fucking hitting me with a
Let's call
mess.
it one.
Hit you with a goddamn
each,
axe.
If you wish. Does that
You
seem,
get over here.
Steven, you have any concerns with that?
Oi! Oi!
Yeah, I don't.
Oi!
Cool. One of each. So
Stay
you
over
can do one from the
Hello, sir. Good day.
tournament, or you can do one from this next
Oh,
period
wait.
of time after.
So we can do one of each.
Well, and you.
Keen for some Harbingers?
Yeah.
I
You
got
can
you.
submit one of.
We'll
one
go
of,
check
like,
out
you can do
Harbingers,
both.
boys.
Yeah.
I'll run you around the world
sorry,
a little
one of
bit.
each,
I'll turn the
both.
settings
So
up to
two total.
cinematic on the run. We'll get some good run footage so people aren't like,
I'll make a news announcement for this.
And then,
now,
and then I got
will
Harbingers for
change
you.
the form, and then
We
I will
truly up.
contact the internal teams to make sure
Yo,
that
we're
we
so
get the PTR
stacked
goal
right now.
ball rolling.
Triple
So with
tank
that
new
said,
meta confirmed.
Let's
Actually
end
confirmed.
the stage so I can get focused on
All right,
this stuff
cool.
and the
We're
tournament's
so
over.
up. We're so up.
And that lets you all
Mikasa,
group
come
up
here.
and get in voice comms with one another
Hiya.
to find areas if you want to PvP it out
All
and
right.
get some cool clips.
Boys, who's going over to Harbingers?
So,
You're
any
messaging
parting words from
Blotto-matic
anybody else here?
for Harbingers.
Thank you all
Then we
for
will go
coming.
over and check out
Very kind.
Harbingers.
Thanks for
And then
following
PvP
directions.
over at Harbingers. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
fine. Thank
You can't cast if you can't see,
everyone.
bitch.
Thanks for having me.
Blotto,
Yes,
no.
special thank you to our volunteers.
Blotto, I got you with so much shield.
Much appreciated. Y'all
Blotto,
did great.
no.
Thank you everybody
Blotto,
for
you must
joining. This
live.
was a lot of fun.
That means I'm next.
It
That means I'm next. That means I'm
very
next.
interesting and exciting.
Blotto, everything's fine.
and,
Everything's
I
fine.
think
That means I'm next.
hopefully y'all had fun not
Oh,
only
no.
participating, but
All of
recording
Australia is
some
here,
cool
dog.
clips. And
Aw,
hopefully you can still have
shit.
fun doing that for the next few hours. So
We're
with
down
that said, I'm going to end
horrendous
the
here.
stage. Thank you so much for
Uh-oh,
joining,
I need-
and we look forward to the next one.
We're good.
Stay tuned to Alpha 2 PTR
I
news.
got
That's where I'll
mana
post this
coming back up.
update and,
If I have mana, I have
the
life.
updates to the rules and
And
stuff
if I
like
have
that, so
life,
keep an eye out.
then I cannot die. Everything is possible
Okie dokie.
through
I'm going to
Steven
end the
who
stage now.
empowers
Goodbye,
me.
everybody. Have a great weekend.
Bye. I'm holding it down for tanks everywhere right now, boys.
Bye.
I'm holding it down. Hold on, we gotta get into the tanky set. Fuck all this damage stuff. We gotta get that tonk set on, boys. All right, this is what the people want. I think everyone else has partied. It's fine, we got this. I'm holding it down. They can't kill me, I can't kill them. Everything is good here. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. My best bet may unironically be killing their tank. Hey, stop. You fucking rat. Wait. Oh, they're not all partied. Wait, they're not all grouped. Mikasa's turning on Seer. Wait, Seer, come hit the shit in Mikasa with me. Yeah. They're not all partied. We just need everybody on Mikasa. I can finish it. I can win this. Boys, I'm here for it. Mikasa down 25% HP. This is the most HP fucking cleric has ever lost in this entire event today. I gotta grab him out of this. No, the CC break into the grapple, it actually worked. It actually did something. Oh my god, wait. I might be able to get the wounds up. I just need to get wounds up on Mikasa fast as shit. If I can wound stack, then I can win. And if I can win, then I don't lose. And if I don't lose, I'm not a loser. It's me and Odin versus the world. They don't have enough to actually jump me right now. I gotta keep the CCs going out on Mikasa. Odin's gotta stay on the Bard. But between those two things clicking into place, we can make this happen together for all tankdom. I'm just blocking shit. Peep this. Ready? Very cute. And then I just block. And then... Wait. Wall no LOS. What the hell is this? What the goddamn beef Ellington? I don't have fucking health salves on my bar for this exact reason. I've never really been this low on HP this build. Huh. This is like new territory for me. I haven't had to play under 50% in 3 fucking weeks. It's peculiar. Never been forced to this level of play. Defensive abilities. Grit maintenance? What the hell is that? Wait, is Soul healing me? Nah, Soul is not healing me. Soul is hurting me. What the fuck? I've been turned against. All right, it can happen. It can happen. I tried to hold it down. Boys. I failed. How's the class system? So you can buy classes. Will that be in the EA on Steam? Yes. So, long story short, early access will eventually contain pretty much everything. That is the goal. Before they... Well, actually, it will contain everything because early access goes into launch. But in... So about that visual NDA? Something bad has happened in Jova. Something terrible has happened in Jova. Hey, Strag. You want to jump off? This seems to be a slight issue. Hi. Are you also... Okay, bye. Right? Right? Okay. I'll come save you. I think the entire node cork is gone. I do believe the entire cork is missing at this point in time. It looks like something bad has happened. Log out and come back. Hell, I'll give anything a shot. I'll give anything a shot. So anyways, I had a blast. I guess I had a blast. But yeah, dim. So basically in the long term, early access will probably be going 2.5 to 3 years, if I had to guess. From there, last time this happened in Miraleth, logging out fixed it. All right, thoughts and purse. But basically, early access will last until the game launches. It'll be the entire development of the game. Right now, we are in Alpha 2 Phase 3, which means nothing to you, but it's essentially where the game will become feature complete before we shift into betas. Beta 1 and Beta 2 are planned to be 2 short closed betas, where it's like a final coat of paint and polish, and, you know, launch prep instead of new implementative content. So basically from there, you're looking at... I got a lot going on, Nin. The fucking ground is falling out from underneath me. Hold on, I'm coming to lurk. Hiya.
Meet your requirements as a class,
All right, we're up.
right?
All right, chat.
Then people may...
You're listening into guild meeting because for whatever reason we scheduled a guild meeting at a goddamn 6 p.m. EST time frame. Let me see if I can turn that down a little bit. Does that come through on stream as quieter? Oh wait, that might be too much.
The reason why we're adhering more to like the meta and we're asking people
okay,
to
there we
play
go.
a certain way,
Is it wiping? Yes.
like,
Wipe is on December
any
1st,
single way
and then
that
it's
they
PTR
want,
testing for 10 days.
That's what like
and
really separates
then
us from
it
being,
is
like, a top competitive guild.
Oh my god, it's so distracting.
Versus a guild that's just gonna do whatever and is not gonna be.
Oh, thank you.
Competitive. Anyway.
Thank you, Sandaled one.
Good night, guys. Not good night, but that's the end.
Good night, Carla said. Well, chat, welcome to the Seahook corrupted area. Oh, Steven. Oh.
So
Steven.
Weekly guild events.
Steven, I need a hand, buddy.
We'll be working up a weekly.
I need a hand. All right, so welcome to a corrupted area. This is Ishara, the siren below. Now that I can actually show you guys, like low-key, hold on.
Nights. It's a mainstay that we like to do that include those VOD reviews.
I literally made a drawing of this before I could actually show it. Peep this shit. Ready?
We're going to have an emphasis on
I
like
had a full visual out for everybody
with each other
of what this actually was before it's actually out.
Kind of
look at me now.
Going off on our own.
Look at me now, chat.
Things our own way.
The NDA is not going to stop me. Literally, look.
But we'll have a lot of fun things.
It's actually not that bad.
The entirety of this next.
It is
phase.
really genuinely not that fucking bad.
I'm sure we always do at the beginning of
this is
and
at least a 7 out of 10 drawing.
And it's gonna be a good time.
Oh, Steven started an event. Guys, we gotta get everybody out here. I don't know if you guys are still on the PTR or not, but I need to add as many people out to the corrupted area as we can get. Please.
We really want maximum participation out of a lot of people.
Just cut out the voices. I'm listening to them. I tune out the voices every single day. Steven's out here pumping chat. We've got to come help the Sandaled one. We've got to come defend our Sandaled Lord and help him conquer the corrupted area. The Harbingers have been tormenting us for too fucking long. We've got new mobs. Seer. Seer's out here. Seer might go. What's the teleporter location? Starting areas, I believe. I got pulled out here while I was relogging, and then one-shotted. Ishara hits really hard. Just full disclosure.
Around the same time every day, like we normally do.
It's really hard.
For that,
Ishara kind of mean, kind of rude. Steven's holding it down though. Wait, look at Steven.
Scheduling for late 2026.
Bro, he's manipulating the space. You deserve it for losing.
As far as what, Cygnus?
I will have you know, there is conspiracy around this. There were rigging allegations, no Chauncey Billups, between myself and Vacnar. People were saying that Vacnar and I were too linked up and that it was basically like a stacked dice in my favor, you know?
Being scheduled for
I had to roll with Maggie once.
We are preparing
and
for
Maggie
the
took me out, bro.
KT 2026. Be there.
She said I will do it.
You know, find another guild.
No.
Put me out of my misery, dog. Like a goddamn racehorse that broke its leg past its prime. I was assassinated on this fine day. All the momentum in my favor, they knew I could have actually got a kill, and they wanted to be a highlight of the death rolling system.
So the big thing we're gonna have coming for a lot of our learners.
Maggie the Dice Reaper? Bro, I swear to God. The dice that she was using only had 1 on them as soon as it got under 25.
Every time that we
I have to pay out the prediction. Hold on. Choose outcome. Zeratus won, right? Just confirming before I pay out the wrong thing. Zeratus won.
We'll kind of talk a little
confirmed.
But we want to streamline
I don't want to fuck anything up.
because comms are one of the issues that we
Zeratus won.
As far as
okay, massive.
Too cluttered or not cluttered enough.
Zeratus takes a dub.
Improvements on that.
Congrats to all the Zeratus believers.
So that concludes
on the back of Vacnar's rolling. Is AOC worth buying early access now? I would wait until December 11th to buy. It's going to be $42.50 from December 11th to the 25th. And then from there it goes up to $50 USD. So $42.50, then $50 USD after the 25th. That'll be on a newly wiped server. So this is what's on PTR right now. Does this look fun? Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't dead, like, this is intended to be a massive raid area, and Steven's in God mode right now, and I got one-shotted, so we got a loot. Last night was fun. How many people did you actually need?
We're always looking for ways to improve, so
and what was the loot?
Like
I'm intrigued.
on the edge
I'm very intrigued.
50
plus?
Like, please, go ahead.
Dude, the mechanics are crazy. Like, the tide is so cool. The channel, and then you get the wave indicators from the outside of the arena that work their way across. Dude, it hits so hard too. If you stand there, you will die. These fights actually have unique mechanics. And keep in mind, on the long term of a server, if you don't deal with these events and complete these, it continues to expand and takes up more of the world. Much more of the world.
Up and talk down without interrupting a lot of the comms.
Did you say it was fun? Oh, I had a blast.
We're open to suggestions.
I knew it was going to be Death Roll Extravaganza.
I like Canary because it's having 2 discords up for.
Personally, I knew that. I was prepared for that along the way.
That's me preference.
I still had a goddamn blast. I was assassinated. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. R.I.P. Ball Lightning. It's the Ball Lightning buff. You guys got your hit frequency back. You guys finally got Ball Lightning buff. Steven, you got a res in that thing or nah?
Sorry, PvE.
Surely you have a mass res, right?
Previously it was
Zombies playing in a goddamn wind tunnel.
Zob wants to move into more of that PvP role, especially.
Oh yeah, he's got a res in that thing.
Their crafting
can I have a res?
Has gone this phase.
How far can we push this kit?
To get that second to get that second guild up and
now
running.
I'm curious.
Ideally, we need.
As for new title, missing string table. I mean, your guild's no longer at war, or not currently at war, so that's good. At least you have some reaffirmation there.
And
I'd rather the string table be missing than my guild not be at war.
All of the people that are not PvP oriented.
Did you just switch up to a cleric? Oh my God, Steven breaking out the cleric table. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. A true gentleman and scholar. A true gentleman and scholar. But yeah, see, I had a blast. I think a lot of other people did too. From people that I was talking to in the community, like, obviously everybody knows the time to kill is a little bit
ability to them, right?
Tanky right now. I think everybody's fully aware of that.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
There are.
Yeah, I was just going to say alongside of that, we're looking for more officers.
I don't know if that was a res button, Steven.
Officer paths, the logistics path, operational path, and the warfare.
Steven, I don't think that was a res button.
And if that is something that
I'm getting fucking thrown around right now.
Your ticket.
All right, peace out.
So.
Thank you, sir.
There
Thank you, sir.
Is a big
get
undertaking when you do become an officer. It is something that
Steven's doing nothing for you, Zop.
To the needs of everybody in the guild, and Depending
hold on.
on the path that you choose, you'll be invested in
/global
working on events.
DM me for
maybe
Harbinger
you'll be helping
area
run
fight.
smaller
All right, I'm gonna start a raid.
parties in
gonna start a raid.
PvP events.
If we can get
or
people in,
maybe
we're
you'll
up
just be
tremendous.
working on
Oh god, I'm gonna have
Discord
so many
logistics stuff.
invites to throw out.
But we are looking.
How do you get there?
and
I can probably
extending
get
those
Steven.
opportunities to anybody that
I
is
can
interested.
probably get Steven
I can do
to
that.
pull you.
Yep.
You drop combatant?
Yeah, and if you
Oh
guys,
wait,
like, as we kind of build these out too, like, if you guys... as
Why am I
guild
not
are
a combatant?
noticing that we're missing or we're lacking
I have a
in
bug
certain
report.
area that we don't have
/bug.
covered under the rest of our officers, like, please come up.
I
and let
have
us know.
ascended
Personally,
my
me, I've been trying to recruit
peaceful
some people from some of these
means
Fallout
to no longer
guilds
needing
to come help us with that.
combat. I am uniting
Partisanship area
the
specifically, 'cause
streets.
I know a lot of us here are PvPers, especially. the
I
ones that
am
are
not
now.
flagged
So I'm not
despite
gonna ask God to be
being
the fucking
flagged.
PvE lead, right?
Steven
He's not gonna let him
did
do it.
this.
And even if he
Blame
does, I'm not
him.
gonna let him do it.
What would this be?
Yeah, but that's really the quick
World?
hiring portion.
Functional? Performance?
People.
Functional?
It's okay if you don't think that you're gonna do.
All right, we're set.
Great. It does. it's
Steven
okay
broke
if
it
you,
on me.
like, are hesitant about it.
I'm just
by all
saying,
means.
if you own the
Like,
vase and you
said,
break the
two
vase,
different characters,
that's a lot
great.
different than me
My
breaking
main
your
thing
vase.
is, are you on
That's an
enough
old
to
bug.
invite
I'ma
people,
still report it.
or
I'ma be a
you
good
play
noodle.
enough to where
Be the change
if
that you
I
wanna
send
see.
fucking a bunch of guild
Be the
stuff your
change you
way
wanna see in the
to level
world.
up the guild, are you
All right, who else
actually
wants
gonna
Harbinger
level
invite? We gotta get
That's
Zombie Wappy
absolutely
in
good.
here. We gotta
when
get
it comes to that
outnumbered in
second
here.
guild? The rest of the
We gotta
officers,
get
you
you
can
in
ask
here.
them
We gotta
like, the
get
demands
you
are
in
not that
here.
heavy.
We invite
Previously,
everybody.
it was every officer basically just did
Hold on.
everything.
Sleeping
Now
at the
we're
wheel.
splitting them up,
Said
so it's not
message
like,
me.
hey, Merc, do
Wait, who
tickets
wants to
and
get
do
in?
in-game stuff and do all this.
Wait a
and all
second.
that.
No,
Hey,
we're here.
Merc,
We're good.
Handle the Discord stuff.
Hit me with
And
more
it makes it a little bit
PMs
easier, right? So
if you guys want to get in for Harbinger
it'll
stuff.
take a little stress
I guess
off
we should
you
invite Steven as well.
Feels burnt out.
We'll let him
those
play.
Leadership roles like a lot of other guilds do. 'Cause their
We'll let him
leadership burns out
join if
quick
we have to.
because they feel like they're doing too much, right? And that's
All
what
right.
we want to kind of avoid.
Z
All right.
is
Next phase
in.
highlights, right? So next phase
Lepro
highlights
is in.
is
I
what
think
we'll be
the
talking
upstairs
about.
neighbors just bounced their
Goals and
child off the
intentions for
floor
next
like a
phase, kinda as
basketball.
they stand.
I'm not
Get some
quite
feedback
sure.
From all of you on what you think went
But
well
I
with
just
this
heard
phase
like
and what
distinct
you'd like to
bangs.
see
If you
from
guys
this
hear
phase,
cops pull up, it
we
wasn't me.
can,
I'm just
make some
saying.
decisions, right?
That was like thuds.
So the main
Jesus Christ.
focus,
Hey, Colton, what up, dude?
Last time we were basically like, hey,
We're up.
Go to the anvils if you can.
All right.
We want to focus.
Who
on
else wants
the
invite?
forum. We want to get that
Invite
node up
Russian.
and running.
/
This
invite
time, we're
Russian.
Doing it in reverse, right? So
Yo,
once
Q,
we
what up,
build
dude?
out these leveling
There's some
groups,
sort of guild meeting
the
going on in the
main priority
background.
we want from you guys is get to 25. Focus on
Yeah.
your personal progression.
We're doing
and your
our,
static progression to get to 25
We're doing our
as quickly
like
as possible.
progression information basically
big thing,
for December 11th.
Is,
So I just have it going in the
again, we're not gonna
background
have those
because Zombie
points
and
in the
everybody
guild
else
for
worked
the
very
XP.
hard to organize
Regardless
everything
of
so
where
I
you
can
start,
essentially sit here
we
and
may
just
direct it,
recruit
we may
and
not,
yap
but
all
regardless
day
where you start,
and
take
make
the
game and
time,
community look
grab
very
yourself a
fun.
little bit of gear,
We have so many people that
get
work
yourself
hard
a
to make
bunch
the
of
entire
scrolls
community like
for
function.
yourself and your,
And I'm so
static
grateful for the
to
leadership
get
core,
leveled
dude.
up.
Like we
That's
have an
gonna
entire
be
council at the top
the
that's
main
just
thing,
like
is get to
splitting the
25.
decision making and stuff.
We'll focus on the
And
node second.
I am so
Ideally,
like
we're gonna try to compete
trusting
for
of the
node
machine that we
equivalents
built
in
at
the next
this point.
phase.
Like
We
pretty
see
much
that
everything is handled
potentially with our
by people that are in
alliance, and of
specific
course we have
roles.
to speak to the
And our
alliance,
goal
but we
is
think
to
we can
have
compete for
even
Resilience
more
node.
diversification of those roles
There's
so everybody
potential
has
that
such a
Polar could go to
specified
EU.
function in the long
Supple's not
term.
looking promising for next
So
phase.
yes.
Ideally, that
Zombie's gonna make
trickles
Supple
down
come back
to
with
a
that.
lot of these other guilds
So,
are going to have the ability for more
fun
things,
fact,
where Supple's not going to have
a
to.
lot of
Supple's won't have the numbers
a
unless
lot
they
of
team up with
community,
somebody else
not a lot of community,
to
sorry.
get those
I'm
nodes.
listening to
So we
Zom.
think we
Jesus
can
Christ.
compete
It's
for
infringing in my brain.
Resilience
A
nodes
lot of people were
all
asking about
home.
my build and mitigation stuff.
Ideally, we would look at
This
something potentially
is
like a new Ayla, where it's not
absolutely
first
busted,
tier
and this is the
board,
amount of mitigation that I'm looking at. So just full disclosure,
and that allows us
a
to make sure
rundown
our
on my
allies
defensives.
can cycle in there as
If
well
I
and have
truly
experience.
wanted to
So
scale
we wanna
full
get this in this
defensive, I would go
phase,
con
with
consumes and a
House Flow
bruschetta for
progress,
Fizzblock
right? So we wanna
defense
make sure we
scaling,
can
okay?
drive our allies,
So
we
feel
can
free to
do
do the
some
math on this
for the
as you
things
guys
that
would
we're
like
looking
to.
do.
But this is also going to be full plus 20. This is the dream setup. If I tank pop all of my
essentially,
coolies,
like,
right?
if it would've- if it
Fizz
worked out the
defense,
same way it
Fizz
does
block
next phase to
defense,
this phase,
magic defense,
quote-unquote,
magic block
new Ayla
defense is what you're going to be looking at, right?
But again,
So we'll go So grit, rush, full fortify for the double mitigation.
In expectation center kills 1, we slightly touched on.
77-4,
Essentially going to be
74-9,
oriented,
63,
level
62-6. This is why nobody takes damage right now. No matter how much you lower my HP, even if I have 10k HP, I'm still not going to take enough damage to die.
But I think the guild
Like I have 70+% fizz defense, and then I have 75% fizz block defense. Like,
just make sure your tickets are updated.
if
Comes time for
somebody wants to scale up this mitigation and not die,
building initiatives.
They're gonna not die.
Our alliance
This is
hard.
facilitatable by any class as well.
Nothing
I think a 60-60, you can get the 29 set. That's Fizz Light. And take the chest and something else.
Kinda discuss
Yeah. The Fizz Light set is really good for your actual scaling. What the hell? Wait, what's Colt doing?
that. And then lastly, before we kind of open it up to you guys,
No, rude.
is, we're basically just prepping.
What the goddamn
a lot
hell
for
is
the
that?
large-scale PvP to come. We're
Rude.
Introducing those VOD reviews.
Very rude.
Introducing
Save
the
Colt!
knowledge base of videos for
Oh my god, we're up.
class.
We're up.
So Dusty,
Pen build back on the
or
menu.
Officers may come
That's
to you
me.
and ask for B-roll from your class.
So,
or they
pen
may
build
go
back on the menu.
class lead.
Yeah, I mean, pen just doesn't exist right now.
Do a lot better
I
about
think
recording
this
every
stat needs to be
class
looked
you
at
give.
very heavily.
When it comes to
The
be like, hey,
52.6.
Dusty, can you give a class on setting?
All right, we got more going out.
He's gonna do the-
Slash
take the time to give us a
global
class on
PM
whatever.
me
We're gonna make sure we
for
record it so everyone
Harbinger
has,
testing. Let's talk about the background.
ability to do it after the fact, so
Zombie
it's not like,
is
hey,
bringing
yeah,
people
you
through a
need
guild meeting right now.
like kind of
So I'm like listening and taking notes in the background.
Hey, we need a class for this.
And we're taking notes.
Realizing
This game for
we've
real
also
will work.
given the
Yeah, we're playing it
class,
right now,
but
dog.
we still need
We're
to
checking
do
out the
it
Harbingers.
people are there
So
in
these
time.
spawn up events where
making
if they
sure that
aren't
we
dealt
actually
with in
record
time,
it and post
you
it.
have
We'll clear up a lot of that.
basically like expansions
like
of the
Fred
corrupted
said,
zone
on the
that will
8th of
transform the
December,
entire world
we'll
into a
finalize
corrupted
the
area
rolling
just like
groups,
this.
so you'll know who you're
It'll have
playing
impacts
with.
on like gatherables and everything. $100 as of
we'll
right
have
now,
guidance for you
but
on
December
where we
11th it goes
prefer
down to
you to start.
$42.50. December 11th to
reason
the
we wanna try to
25th,
dictate
and then
where
it goes
you
down to
start
$50
is we can
after the
ensure that
25th of December,
if
and a new
group
wipe
one
is going
has
up
3
on
people
December
missing,
11th.
and
So
group two
I
is
would
in the
wait
same
until the
level range,
11th
but
to actually
group one
like
and 2 were split
come in and check it
between
out.
Rebels and
It's
Riverlands.
going to be way better
We can't
value, and
help each
either
other
pack
out
will
without
get you in
going
all the way
across
through
the world.
development. How do I
Going
get there?
across the world when you're
I
like
have.
level 9 to 12
Oh, wait.
is not ideal. It's a big time sink.
PM Harbingers, we can summon you.
Make sure you guys sign up.
Okay, there we go.
Signups if you have
I
not.
will bring people across the map.
This
Well,
sign up
I
is
won't,
essentially for,
but
hey, I'm gonna be
I
there
know a
when
guy.
the
I know a guy that
servers
knows a
go
couple
live,
things.
and I want to grind.
We will get the testing
so I
going.
can't, right?
We will get it going. But yeah,
Will not
so
get a group
I personally.
assigned to you if you don't sign up on that. I don't
Zombie
have
sound
issues
people.
in the past where
Okay,
people are like,
so
hey,
like, personally, I have about 3,000 hours on stream of Ashes. There have been multiple wipes. They're not summoning anyone. I'm sure we can convince Steven to summon someone. Potentially. Where's Steven? Oh god! The Steve DHD is hit. Wait, save Steven! Oh god!
So if your group plays 16 hours,
Oh no!
you guys get off.
Alright, we gotta save Steven, and I'm also hitting for 1 and 2. Hey, make sure you're allowed to stream this. Yeah, Steven's right here. Yeah. The visual NDA is lifted for the remainder of the day. So that's cool. Uh-oh. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's awesome.
Yeah, as far as after launch goes, if
Okay.
you want to stick with your group,
Reasonable.
just
Dope.
try to
Awesome.
Set up times.
But yeah, no, they said that we could, they said that the visual NDA was, like, lifted for the rest of the day. You can go around to, like, cinematic where you want, get, like, PvP content, get footage and stuff like that for the remainder of the day. Nice damage numbers.
Yeah, and last time we put, like,
Honestly, still hitting that boss harder than I am hitting other characters.
you guys like that from last time, we can do that this time.
Hold on.
Basically just make
Invite.
chats for you in the Discord.
Invite Gaskell. Alright, we're up. As until PTR goes down in a few hours. Unkillable. Okay, hear me out. Relatively unkillable. Yes, actually, wait.
Yeah.
Buff tank. I think it's supposed to be level 30 boss. Oh, it's probably supposed to be higher than that in the long term, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. But yeah, I mean, the level scaling difference is fucking mad. I mean, this is currently 28, so I don't think it'll be that bad. But yo, Forsaken, thank you for the follow, much love. Only WoW works, sub MMO. Another game at the moment goes by sub.
Really good.
It'll be a sub in the long term, like on launch. Now, in terms of like what you're looking at in terms of personal monetization preferences, my personal take on it is that subs are a very like symbiotic relationship between community and developer, where if developer has more content that is fun to do, more people sub and play and support development in the long term. And if developer puts out, you know, slow content or content that is not good, the community can directly voice that, because they don't exactly just have your monetization the second you buy a box, and they are incentivized to retain you after that. Now, it is just a one-time, like, box cost, so to say, for the remainder of development, but that cost is going to get you probably in, like, 2.5 to 3 years, if I had to wager a guess. I think we're still a long way away from, like, seeing the entirety of the game come through, but that's perfectly okay. Go to like convention later drop sub won't work. I think we can't really say whether anything will or won't work in the seat that we're currently in, you know what I mean? I think that in gaming and in live services, there are so many different scenarios where, you know, I'm not a game developer. I don't know if you happen to be. But I know very little about the business side of things. And I'm sure Intrepid has looked at the monetization trees in different routes and the costs and, you know, the benefits and the negatives and run like cost benefit analyses far greater than anything that I could even conceptualize in my peanut brain. So like, from my own personal standpoint, I'm not the decision maker, and I'm also not here to argue whether things do or don't work. I'll be completely honest. You're not going to, by arguing with me if you like subs or not for monetization for an MMO, change the monetization of it in the long term. Very simply put, I can say if you do like the concept of it, then Ashes will be here. If you don't, then you don't have to play it. WoW, 14, both longevity-based MMOs. 14 needed a Realm Reborn to succeed. Is Summoner out? We're on the PTR right now. They cleared the visual NDA for the rest of the day.
Make it so it's a little bit more achievable for everybody.
But yes, I'm gonna be honest. Like, if you're saying sub only works in WoW, so nothing else should emulate it, then like, it's okay. Prove me the sub works in other game if not WoW. Why would I need to prove anything to you? I don't need to prove to you that a sub works because I'm not a decision maker. I just relay the information. Like, I'm gonna be real, bro. You're barking up the wrong tree, man. Like, I hate to tell you. Alright, I'm just gonna let you go sit in a corner. Here. Come back in 10 minutes when you're not being aggressive, puffing your chest out. I'm gonna be real with you, brother. I don't have any control over the sub, the box cost, or anything in between. I just tell you how it's gonna be. And if you don't like it, then you don't have to watch an Ashes stream. You don't have to play Ashes. You don't have to puff your chest out in an online community, though, to try to look cool. I don't give a shit what you think about monetization. I don't know Zerushio. Zerushio has gifted 0 subs to my channel, has not subbed to my channel. I don't even know if you follow my channel. You don't chat here. If you want to puff your chest out, then go do it on Reddit or something, brother. If you want to ask genuine questions about Ashes and Ashes systems, then I can answer just about anything you're wondering, and I can tell you how it's going to be. But, yo, Warian, thank you for the follow. What I cannot do is, unfortunately, tell you that Ashes is or is not going to get some, is not going to launch, will launch, won't be successful, will be successful. Russian, thank you, I appreciate you much love. Like, I'm not the person that will determine if Ashes is successful. I'm not the person that will determine if Ashes does something to their monetization or doesn't. Colon.
To kind of touch on extras there,
Congrats. Hoofsay! My boy, thank you so much. That's again, Future Cassie's not a profit. I can theory craft, but I also said there weren't gonna be fucking wipes. I would not trust my fucking theory crafts right now unless it's build related. I got build related shit on lock, but I'm gonna be real, outside of that, I would not trust me right now. I would not trust me. So if anybody is mad at me directly or wants me to challenge Intrepid's methods of monetization, well, that's gonna be a different route, man. Maybe a YouTube video, maybe like Discord, maybe Reddit, maybe something like that. But like, it's not gonna be this place. Like, I genuinely reverse Dusty as a play. Yes, Ersky. Did Steven just baby girl us? Baby girl. No. Wait, is that what I'm getting from this, Steven? Is Steven hitting the campy baby girls? Oh no. Carla has been hitting me with that song in the car so much. No, tell me that isn't it, Steven. Oh no. He's gonna 6-7 us next. Oh god. I mean, dude, I wouldn't lie to people. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, I unfortunately cannot control anything that happens with Ashes in the future. I will sit here and root for it because I believe in the project, and if I ever stop believing in the project, then I will play something else, the same way that I left New World when I stopped believing in it. But for this point in time, I personally don't have enough reason to not believe in it because I've seen growth and progression in the time that I've been here. Albeit at different rates than many other titles, many different hype cycles and stuff like that. And to each their own. Some people won't like it. Some people won't like the, you know, the fact that it's going to be $50 to get into alpha when you could get like Baldur's Gate 3 for that shit, right? It's not going to be for everybody, but like, I enjoy it. And I'm not going to be able to. I just got 6-7'd. I just got 6-7'd. 6-7. No! No! It's consuming me! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's all falling apart. Yo. Can someone link me that Save New World petition to sign real quick? I ain't put my signature on there yet, but for some reason I'm feeling awfully compelled recently. Sheesh. God damn. What TikTok does to a man. Can we say a man at this point? I think he's consumed. I think Ishara resembles more of a man at this point than our brain-rotted sandaled king. He's gone. We've got to accept he's gone. Oh, God. Oh, God, the interview is just going to be skibbity toilet Rizzler talk. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. So Bobby Altoff is going to be doing the interview on my behalf. Brought her in to ask some questions. So that'll be great. We're looking mad juicy right now. Yeah, if I was a fucking vulture. Bro, hear me out. I still think I could go over to New World, walk around the world, cry for a couple hours, and farm up a couple hundred subs. I'm just saying, if push ever comes to shove, I could plus 200 over there. Easy, easy fucking peasy. You just gotta cry a little bit. You bring in the waterworks and you're so set. Am I allowed to post a screenshot of me killing Steven? Wait, did you get Steven too? Ah, the frame drops! Steven did get got. He smoked me once, and then he got by Odin after attempting to smoke me. I'm using New World like that? Why? Every New World content creator is. What do you mean? Everyone else did. Why can't I go cry a little bit? What the fuck, bro? I saw posts on Twitter from people that were like, oh my goodness gracious, I'm so sad about the death of New World. This is so tragic. What creators? Show me a creator that didn't cry on stream. Bro, people literally held Let's Walk Around the World events. They all left? Well, after they had their last big bang, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Everyone hit their big bang and then they cashed out. They all left after. Well, yes. Because you're not gonna stay with a one-night stand after you fuck. Like, you're gonna accomplish what you need to and then you're gonna get the Hellington out of there, you know? I wonder if I can wipe the whole raid. Hiya. Like, there's a certain level of... Okay, I didn't even hit it. I literally just got ignored. I feel not powerful right now. Maybe we do more trash mobs. Anyone?
I'll let you expand on that real quick.
Oh, it's from Urbaners. We are going to be cooked. By the way, I'm just throwing this out here. I'm very much just throwing this out there. We're absolutely about to get fucked here. Everything's fine. I block. I end them. Alright. Tide's coming from which side? Behind me? Where in the goddamn alley?
Yeah, I would say fighters looked better in the past couple.
Did I not see that tide?
Past few months. Good looks for a fighter.
Oh, that was Void Curse. Word.
Get the Artisan lead. We're gonna put
Alright, we almost had it. We genuinely almost had that one. That was so close. What do you think Summoner needs to be viable?
Make sure that people can do the ones that they want to do, even if there's
not 1v1s.
you enjoyed doing ones
honestly, I think 1v1s are always going to be very,
if you want to continue doing
I don't know, like inconsistent. You know what I mean? 1v1s are going to be very wacky.
Then Johnny, whenever you need
you live the wave with 22k HP. You cannot live it very easily right now. Yeah, that shit hurts. That shit hurts a lot. But yeah, so with Summoner, it's a very like, it's a very outwardly supporty type class. And it's not really going to be that big like 1v1 point of success for a Summoner or that point of emphasis for it. I think Summoner's more like an enabler for a group to do more than it is succeeding by itself. Void, really impactful AoE silence. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So I think like Summoner and group content can be viable. I think Summoner and group content is going to be the strongest point of it. I don't think 1v1s are the best show of many archetypes or like many classes in the first place. It just leaves so much to be, I don't know, to be desired with certain archetypes. It highlights the strengths of some so thoroughly, while also brings to light the weaknesses of others, right? And those trades are always so impactful. Like, the reason tank is so strong in 1vs, other than infinite mitigation, is that we have a lot of, you know, shields on our life bar. We have a lot of HP sustain, mana sustain, and we have enough damage to where we may not necessarily blow someone up 100 to 0, but we will absolutely be able to sustain more damage and do more in terms of that like percentage input versus output than most other archetypes will. And in a 1v1 scenario where other classes are forced to focus us, that makes it a little bit more of an element of like, you can't just find the squishy person. If you can't burst through my shields, you can't do anything. And if you either need to kill me or I need to kill you, then GG's. That's the big thing with 1vs. I don't think they'll ever be the most reliable or the most valid form of feedback, but I also think they're an initial indicator of like, okay, is literally nobody dying? My health bar didn't move this entire time. Summoner needs to not be great at anything but good at everything. And I think that's kind of where it leans. I think that Summoner, the way I've described it to a lot of people, is like playing against a blue-black Magic the Gathering deck. Like, I have a friend that, back when I played Magic, he only played blue-black support. Not blue-black support, blue-black control, Jesus Christ. And he hit me with a quote at a Friday Night Magic one time, where he lost the match and stood up from the table, but the dude that beat him was like head in hands disheveled like this, and he stood up with a smile on his face, right? And I'm like, you just lost, why are you so happy? And dude looks me dead in the eyes and goes, I don't care if I win as long as the person I'm playing against has no fun. And it was at that point, it was like etched into my head, the mentality of these control players and these support players. If you jump off, you can swim and run up the mountain.
Yeah. Again, that'll be a task to tackle.
I'll take the bait. 50-50. Either I do or I don't. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh, we're so up. This is actual tech. Fubo, I'm gonna be real, I trusted you.
But here's the thing, like, even if you're considered...
I didn't even hesitate, I trusted. I was immediately about to send that. I had zero hesitation. Maybe like one hesitation, but not much. What's going on with your screen? Planendorf. You can tell it's Planendorf because it's just a bunch of like bright-ish stuff down there. That's typically his, like, you know how artists will sign things when they finish their works of art? A flashbang. Where the fuck is this fly coming from? A flashbang is essentially Planendorf's like signature, his seal of approval on things before it actually gets shipped. I don't know, spend time underground, good place for naps. I spent time underground on live, and I had a shoal skipper, so we figured out that through a point of interest in the anvils, you can get underneath the ground and you can swim all the way through, and you can pop up around like Steel Bloom. There are a lot of areas where you can just kind of like work your way up, and then you can like, boop, and then you're gonna be above the ground again. So we're hypothesizing some crate routes, and then also advertising those and not taking advantage of those and using it to get our opposition banned. We play 3D chess here. Am I cooked, chap?
Anybody else have?
Hiya.
Any questions, comments, concerns,
Hiya.
complaints, anything?
All right, we're so up.
For the team before we
it's the dismount spam that gets you through. Yeah, that's kind of how you can pop up for the ground in other places too. As long as you get under the map, you can get above the map wherever you need to be. We're watching reruns. No, for once, they lifted the visual NDA for the remainder of the night. So for the rest of this playtesting session, until the servers come down at 6, 7.
What you're doing with your high quality material. Last phase, a lot of
until servers come down, the visual NDA is lifted. So we can actually show some stuff up. Took what?
And outsourcing those materials to other guilds. If we can try to be a little bit more mindful of,
no, I think they expanded it. I think Steven was like, hey, have everybody go get some more footage of places on the PTR. Which reminds me, I'm gonna turn my settings up for the first time in human history, chat.
Trying to iron out that sort of
we're going full cinematic for you guys.
Situation.
I notoriously do not run good settings at all,
like mindful of what
because I don't enjoy dropping frames for anything.
Outside of guild, but
to be fair, it's 6 or 7 PSD. Don't defend him. Don't defend him. Do not, just because you like somebody doesn't mean you need to support their bad habits. Do not defend him. Do not cope for him. We can like him when he's in the right, but when he's in the wrong, we need to hold him accountable. My guild runs on EST. I'm in Maine.
In the beginning,
I
everybody
do
knew
run on
what
EST,
needed.
yes.
It
Like,
wasn't
it's fine for me. Because I'm going to a movie tonight anyways. Like, Carla moved our movie tickets because of the, like, the 1v1 event. So we had to... we hate spending money. We're gonna get matinee prices, so that was gonna be a fucking banger. But...
It's the way of helping.
What mount you got? I'm just on an Ebon Omen right now. I do have a Shatterclaw mount if I run to a mailbox, but I don't think I can go to a mailbox right now. I meant live streaming the guild meeting. Yeah, we're giving transparency so people can expect something. Yeah, absolutely. People worked hard on this. I'm gonna broadcast it to the people. We're doing right now. We are going out to the tropics to try to see if we can do anything about this corrupted area. NDA's lifted only for PvP. They lifted the NDA for the remainder of the day. So they just said, like, get footage, get, you know, good clips and stuff if you want to go to an area that's scenic and get PvP footage. If you want to get footage for whatever, then just do it. But basically they are, like, lifting the visual NDA for the remainder of the day. Get footage for PvP. Steven's in our group. I think we'd be notified by now if it wasn't okay. I think we're chilling.
Marketplace.
We literally have Steven in the group with us. Steven teleported me out here. So I'm sure we got the okay. It's like a TwitchCon. I was the only partner in my group, but I just got everybody else into the partner lounge because I was just like, yeah, they're mine. Everybody just kind of like pointed at me. That's what I'm doing. Just don't want to get a... No, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I was curious along the way, and then I was like, maybe we go check out the Harbingers. Also, chat, peep this shit. Like, this is the corruption area expanding. And the Harbinger system itself is going to be fucking nuts. Also, I like the look of this. This is pretty. Hold on. Hold on. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I think this world looks pretty. I like being able to look out over this shit.
And again, we're not asking you to like break the bank.
There are a lot of like actual cinematic areas too. Yo, Silence, what up, dude? Cats and Crystal Guild. From Orion, so we have a lot of respect. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. We're just trying to get people interested in Ashes in a meaningful way, in an honest way. What the hell? What the hell?
Dum just buys it for that crazy price. It's not that. It's like, hey,
you're experiencing the stuttering every few seconds when running. Also the same at 1v1 PvP. Since for many cases, what GPU do you use? Exclamation specs for my full spec list. I use a 4080 Super and I run on a 7800X3D. The stuttering is unfortunately. Oh my god. Oh my god, the god race. Holy shit. Chat, you're telling me this shit's not pretty? Like, are you serious right now? Are you gonna look me dead in the fucking balls and tell me that this is not a pretty ass game already? Sorry, pretty ass playtest. I'll get more invites out in a second. Like, the people who are looking into the best in slot gear. Look at the shadows coming across. Brother, the sun is going down behind the mountains. Like, look at this. The sun is literally setting right now. It's like, well, this is unfucking real. Yo, Bremlin, thank you for the all, dude. Much love. A lot of people have been complaining that stuttering and optimization is not good right now. Do you think it'll be better for the 11th? Yeah, I would assume it's a pretty large prio. I would assume it's quite a large priority for the team. I obviously don't speak for them, nor do I want to. But typically, anytime there are game feel issues, it's very heavily prioritized, as they do seem to care about their game feel a lot. I wouldn't necessarily expect these to last a long time. I can't quite remember if it popped up the first time we hopped on the PTR client for the new build, or if it was only when dynamic gridding was activated. But I want to say it was pre-dynamic gridding as well. Are you still getting the missing table entry bug? Hold on. 3 gold, you know what I mean? I wanted to watch the sunset with you guys, chat. I just wanted to look at the radiant beauty of the world. I love the tropics. Back when I had my flyer, I would just fly around the tropics when the night skybox came out, and I would just look at shit, dude. It's so cool. The corruption is so sick. So the Harbinger itself is like sending out corrupted tendrils to the other areas, like the corrupted expansions. Because this goes off into the corrupted areas themselves, because you have the channelers that are channeling the corruption, and that's kind of like what you're trying to deal with and prevent for the expansions. So you've got an expansion here, here, and here now. It's so cool. I love this system. You're still getting the missing table entry bug? Yes. People who are going out and focusing on gathering and focusing crafting have an outlet of those materials instead of just like sitting on stacks full of things. Did I not?
Big Mill's point.
What a lazy can help. That doesn't make sure your frame rate's matching your graphics card rate. Made a huge difference for me. Yeah, I try to cap at 144 whenever I can. I'm running on cinematic right now, so it looks a little bit better. See if capping here will help. Try like the double sync up. Wait.
This next phase, like we personally won't be.
Oh, never mind. Bro, I swear to God. Sonics, I just thought you were a genius until that stutter hit. That was the smoothest game's run in a sec. Yeah, the stuttering is, I think, the largest point of like, man, I really hope they get this fixed immediately for game feel, because game feel is such a big thing for me. I'm a very like, I like combat a lot. I like every input feeling very impactful in combat, and I like the clean responsive inputs that Ashes typically provides. So the stuttering and the frame drops for me, definitely a big point of where I like I'm more concerned about that for new players coming in than I am about questing not being 100% 1 to 25 viable when players come in. You know what I mean? I think the baseline of a game is like, does it feel good to play? And then other than that, like, what do we have for systems and what do we have everything past that, right?
Yeah.
If it doesn't feel good for most players and most players are stuttering, then that's going to be tough. Although, this seems like it's helped a little bit. I'm stuttering a lot less now. People looking for the first time. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, if everything's just super chunky, super stuttery, it's...
We'll be around for you.
It's gonna be rough. Did they remove the watermark on PTR? Only for today.
I just want to say
it will. Oh,
I'm back. 2024 December.
2024.
Last year.
Carla for president.
Yeah.
All right, Carla.
2025.
Carla's lost. Carla's trying her best.
Yeah.
Carla's trying her best.
So
we need a subathon.
Carla will not be making
Like,
the 2026.
I just run sub goals instead of a subathon because like the only difference between a subathon and sub goals is that you guys would have me sleeping on stream and have my stream up when I'm not actually making content as well. So I would rather just be able to like sleep off camera, because I talk in my sleep. Sometimes I fart and it's so loud that I wake myself up and kind of like surprise myself right in the middle of the night. I do not want that to be on stream. So I just like, I'm not a huge subathon guy. I always feel like if people want to gift an excess amount of subs, then they can absolutely do so, but I don't want to make people feel obligated of like, you know, this is the time where you are supposed to give subs, get your wallets out. Like, if somebody wants to drop 100 gifties, they'll drop 100 gifties. I just don't want to be that like, you know, oh, chat, timer's running out on the subathon, I'm gonna leave unless somebody pays me to stay. I stream 8 to 12 hours a day because I love streaming this much, not because I make the most money off of it. I'd make more money working a minimum wage job for the amount of hours that I do. But I actually love what I do so much that I want to keep showing up every day, and I just consider myself grateful for that. I don't knock subathons. I have nothing against people that do subathons. It's just like, I stream so much that it's not a big game changer. Like, I put up the sub goal for the 24-hour stream on early access launch, and legitimately, someone comes in chat and goes, Dusty, you're gonna stream 24 hours anyways. And I'm like, you know what? You're probably fucking right. You're probably damn right. I will probably stream 24 hours. I will probably lose my voice. Not a fan of the 2-hour Steam refund for an MMO. No, I agree. I think that is the largest trade-off in terms of a negative. I think negative feedback is going to exist, whether it is, you know, in the Ashes community directly, whether people are coming through like Steam, whether people are doing anything like that, right? I think personally, just on my end of things, positive and negative is going to exist in the duality of something being public this early on in development. It's going to hit for some people. It's not going to hit for other people. A game could be perfect and there's simply negative feedback. Yes, exactly. It could absolutely be everything that Intrepid has ever wanted to execute, and it could still not hit for everybody. I think that's simply going to happen. Early on or late? What do you mean? Am I early or late today? I'm early as shit today. But are you talking about Ashes? Because Ashes is still early in development. Did you win? I was assassinated today by Margaret Crone. Intrepid Studios planned a coordinated effort to hold me, a metamaker, out of the finals of the tournament. And they didn't want to see me succeed. Yep. All the area becomes corrupt. Oh, yeah. I can show you guys this. You get speared again? Oh, see, he fucking got me. He fucking got me. It's been so long, and I've been so safe. Okay, yeah, so I'll show you the PvP that's out here real quick. Because it's PvP. Fuck, my mount died. So it transforms the entire area. Mobs, gatherables, everything. Like, this is just normal open world. Dusty, invite me to the raid. You're inviting people. Wait. I got moved to AFK. What the fuck? Gosh, dang it. Oh, no, we're good. All right, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're perfectly set. Strag, I'm making you lead. Where's Strag? Green. Promote to raid lead. The meeting ended. Okay, cool. I didn't know if we were still doing more. Great. We're truly up tremendous. All right, I made Strag lead. Message Strag if you guys are coming through. My cats, everybody get out here. Please, for the love of all that is holy. All right, so yeah, Steven did get me. He caught me slipping today. Now, I will say, his first attempt was unsuccessful. Was very, 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 very unsuccessful. And then he came in with the hatred. He very much came in with the hatred. I got the direct nukington. Post, it was tough. It was very tough. There was nothing I could do to stop it. There was nothing I could do against it. It was a bad set of circumstances all the way around, and I wear that badge with honor. Did you get knocked out round 1? No. I fought summoner round 1, killed the summoner round 1, and then there were like no actual kills over the course of most of the tourney. So fortunately, I had one of the few rounds that were actually decided by somebody dying. So that was cool. And then from there, every round came down to death rolls. In terms of my personal rounds, I death rolled my way successfully to semis. Yeah, I think semis. And then the person that beat me went on to win. What class won? Cleric, but by death roll. Like, keep in mind, this was no indicator of what is the best at 1v1s, nor was it an indicator of, like, power scaling for stuff. It was simply an indicator of everything's tanky, and it was a 3-minute limit, and people are not dying 1v1 in a 3-minute limit right now. That was essentially what everybody learned, but this is also stuff that we all kind of, like, knew, I think, a little bit ahead of time that was going to be in place, so... What's the best class or best player? No, and not to, like, devalue, like, the person that did win or anything, like, not throwing any shade their way, but, like, it was just, like, everybody was death rolling at the end of every round, so it was much more for fun than it was actual, like, you know, competitive esport level PvP. We all just had fun with it, man. I got knocked out by a death roll. I advanced multiple rounds because of death rolls. Was that an amazing roller? Yeah, Z, where were you when Maggie was assassinating my hopes and dreams of acquiring that mount? Where were you? Because, like, we could have had it all. If I won the semis, you would have been rolling for me in the finals. But instead, I was bullied off of my goddamn roller. And then I was taken down by the establishment. Yo, Christ, what up, dude? Are you playing fighter? I am playing tank. So tank focuses on trips and stuns and then damage during those, like, burst windows, I call them, where you've got something CC'd, and then once our courage or class resource is filled, we're looking to typically use that courage, that class resource, to get some meaningful damage out. We can maintain some defensive abilities. We can put some offensive abilities out with slams. So is kind of nice. I like the tank variants a lot. We also have some movement abilities. We have some shielding abilities. We have a lot of tools in our kit to be useful in both, like, 1s, 3s, 5s, 8s, larger than that, you name it. And I think that tank is also really peculiar because it has many different playstyles depending on the scale of PvP that you're looking at and, like, what you're actually trying to accomplish. Looks cool. Yeah. If you have any questions, let me know, dude. Fighter is also very, like, up in your face, especially with the new meta. Fighter has some great self-sustain too, starting around level 12 when you get blood fusion. Do you know about the flying tank tech? Are you talking about pulverizes? Bringing us up into, like, the stratosphere? Enlighten me. I love tech. And flying. Flying, you say? Like we intercept to a flyer, or what's up? Because now I'm intrigued. Now I'm very intrigued. Some of those mounts, is that still a thing? You know, what the fuck? Reveal your mysteries to Zoidberg. What the goddamn hell is going on? Wait, teach me the way. You can slingshot yourself using intercept. Like replicatably? What do the conditions need to be? I've seen the intercept slingshots, but it only takes me like, pew, like one way. Jova got obliterated by Maggie. Maggie the Destroyer, if I'm being honest. Maggie the Conqueror. Like, just a cold-blooded assassin, man. It's crazy. First, my hopes and dreams, then Jova. Destroy Jova just to see me fall one more time. Alright, Blotto, show me what we're talking about. Show me what you're talking about. I want to see this. Follow me. Where the fuck are you? Dog, I don't know where you are. Oh, wait. That's Bob. Blotto, where the fuck are you, dog? Brother said follow me. Oh, over here. Okay, Neum. I come. Alright, what up? I'm here. I've arrived. Show me the way. I'm home. Yes, I see you now. On the 11th, we get two classes like Summoner and Rogue. On the 11th, you're gonna get Summoner out. So what you're seeing right now is a private test realm. This is like the, you know, the testing area before things quote unquote go live. But even when things go live, they are going to still need further implementation, further improvements, bug fixes, pretty much everything in between, right? On the 11th, Summoner will be fully playable over on the live environment, and that's also going to be a brand new server. So everything before that is wiped. The wipe technically happens on the 1st of December with a big, like, end of the world event. So Summoner Pets will surely use mana later on. I believe they... What if I told you my mount's dead for 2 minutes? Grappler, you get on your mount. I have no mount. My mount's dead for 2 minutes. Alright, what is this, Blotto? Do enlighten me. Okay. Right. That's a grapple. What are we... What are we on? You did not... You did not launch yourself. Was I supposed to do something? Crapley just wanted to help. No, that's crazy. Alright, I think it's chopped. I go back over and hit more mobs. I think we have 299 out of 1,000 void creatures and ancients killed. So if we kill 700 more of these, do we shrink the corruption? Like just a smidge? Because I'm not a check out wherever. Can't get in dead Jova. If Jova is cooked, swim. You can jump off the pedestal and swim, and then you can go onto the mountain. Yes, yes, yes. I think the bard loses crazy buffs. Oh. Ooh. Okay, word. Would that be why he's hitting so ungodly hard? Because it is, like, he's one-shotting. And being a level 28, that 3-level separation, like, this is level 28 scaling. Check the boss buffs. Hold on. Let me peep. He has Void Gate Empowered and Void Gate Incursion. Right. Yep, no, that checks out. Alright, a slaying we go. Off we go, boys. We use intercept on a target that's above you. When you're staying on a non-ground terrain like a barrel, based on your angle, it'll slingshot you past your target. You can use your wall of the person that lands on it. Interesting. So a non-terrain object like a barrel, intercept to somebody, and then it just sends you past somebody. Help. Help what?
I'm not good at math. I'm not very smart.
I don't need to be very smart to figure out that that's a lot of scaling. I'm stranded. Are you on the Jova platform, so to say? Because the Jova platform, you just jump off. Jump off and swim to the mountain, and then you're good. It will not actually kill you despite looking super scary. What does the corrupted ocean look like? Wait. I'm like low-key, high-key, very curious now. Hold on. I zoom. I peep. Should we try to complete the event? We need to kill lots of shit to complete the event. Yeah. We, it'll kill you if you don't surface above the water. Well, yeah, you can just get on the surface of the water, though. Like, there's... Oh my god, wait. And then you get multiple things to contribute. If I pull things into this neutral area, does it count for both areas? Because this is getting 2 birds stoned at once. If so, this is your corruption tech, chat. You're seeing it here. This is live testing. Can't see the water. Yeah, just swim up to the top. It's fine. Not a big deal. Where are my monkey bugs? What do you mean? The prediction got paid out properly. Yeah, that's working as intended. You might have got broke. It's like a 5-minute run. Steven's probably in meetings at this point. Steven just dropped the bomb on his entire team and was like, hey, keep the visual NDA off the rest of the day. Fubo's not out here. Fubo can't save you. Fubo doesn't hear your meows out here. Then you're alone. You're very alone. Game looks awesome. Looking forward to December 11th. Yo, Alex Shaw over on YouTube. Looking forward to having you on the 11th, dude. If you have any questions about Ashes, please let me know. I am here legitimately every single day making Ashes content. I am very, very passionate about the game. Even in its current state, it's got a lot of bad, it's got a lot of good, in my opinion. For some, the bad outweighs the good. For some, the good outweighs the bad, and the long-term hope is, you know, enough to get through in the time being. So, for me, I definitely think that if you have the right community to play with, that you really do enjoy playing with, there's a lot of content to be had, but people argue with me on that. And personally, I say to each their own, man. Everybody's got their own feelings on it. Everybody's got their own opinions on it. You can ask people and there will be bad feedback, good feedback, everything in between. But it only continues to get better. Do we know if that impacted both corrupted areas? Nah, that was still 303, huh? Is it... Oh, 309. Oh, wait, okay. So if you pull them out into the border areas, like the neutral areas, it scales up both. So we want to pull as many corrupted mobs as we can in between these two borders and fight them in these neutral areas, and then that's going to progress the event for us. Swear to God, if any GM is writing this down, I'll fucking the start of a petition for the NDA to be put back on, bro. I gotta keep this shit proprietary. God damn, I'm putting it out there too easy for him. Intrepid knows what they're getting. This is free Harbinger testing too. We're trying to save the world, boys. So took note of that. Yeah, Fupo. I got the spray bottle ready for you. You don't worry about it. See, it's not working. Only 309. Everything's fine. Still at 303. 309 on my screen. Those two didn't count. All right, hold on. We peep. Is it inconsistent? Do we have to do it 314? Okay, so maybe the update just isn't like instantaneous. Bump 315. Okay, and then what about the 99? Bro, I swear to God, this fly has been harassing me for like a week now. I'm turning a fan on. One sec. We will get what we can for cinematic testing in the meantime. Yes, indeed. Do we know what the Coalition Outpost does? The Coalition Outpost, I believe, is meant to operate as like an FOB within the corrupted areas. I think it'll maybe... I don't know all of what it's supposed to give, but from what we've heard, it's possible for players to establish forward operating bases the same way it's possible for the corrupted to establish footholds. And then from there, you'll theoretically be able to maybe like, I don't know, respawn, repair, maybe have some NPCs. I don't really know the extent of it. We haven't built one yet. I think the crates were a little buggy with it previously. Be cool if it turns a corrupted zone into a PvE zone. I think that's part of the emphasis with the FOBs, is to kind of have that place for people to meet up and get established before the PvPs actually set in. Now, what would be really interesting is if the FOVs had a caravanserai, so you could have multiple raids drop a caravan to go in together. That would be a very intriguing change with it. All right, so... Strag, we cannot kill the boss with the buffs up. The boss has 500% increased power scaling and 99% mitigation. So we have to progress the event, but we found a way to progress the event, like with both being, you know, worked on, both areas, I guess, is how I'd say it. If we kill within this neutral border area, it credits it for both of the corrupted zones that we're trying to progress. So, I mean, we might not be able to, do it super quick, but we'll be able to do it. But yeah, the forward operating bases will be nice. The coalition outposts, that is. Hopefully we can get those established in the long term, because, like, keep in mind, this is going to be a fucking bloodbath on real servers, man. Because this cuts out loot validity. It can change that. Now, it seems like points of interest are unchanged. Because if you go over to, like, Pyrspire, the Pyrspire mobs still spawn over there. So I'm not sure what the long-term implication on, like, points of interest are going to be because of it. But cool thing to note under the refining stuff, if you go tanning, there's a conversion with tanning that goes very, very, very Insano style. So common corrupted carcasses, you can put up to uncommon. Uncommon you can put up to rare. Rare you can put up to heroic. Heroic you put up to epic. Epic you put up to legendary. And so what it's looking like is scaling these carcasses, which I don't think it's going to let you scale corrupted directly up to Lego with the 3, because it's just, I think it's meant to be common into uncommon, you know, and so on and so forth. But with those corrupted carcasses, you can then convert your corrupted carcasses into specific animal carcasses at different ratios. So 1-to-1 with like ravens and shit. And then from there you go up to an 8-to-1 with T2s. And then you go up to a 24-to-1 with T3s. So that's a cool element that I think has come in that not enough people have acknowledged yet in terms of the Artisan loop. There are especially currently so many spawns that are just super heavily contested. How do you get them? It should be spawns that are just like out and about in the corrupted areas. The corrupted areas should be like functioning the same way as a normal area in the world. Every tree that we chop down is going to give like corrupted wood and like spooky wood. There are different minables that pop down. So this is like adult dire wood. So this is a new type of tree that's coming specifically for the corrupted areas. Also, hold on. We'll turn the music up. Oh god, that might blow your guys' eardrums out. Hold on. How loud is that? Alright, cool. As long as I don't get DMCA struck for this. There's new huntables. Oh shit, a huntable blood tyrant, or brood tyrant. Oh yeah, so it's just like a huntable spawn out in the world. Like, this area is so sick. The ambiance established here, man. You know you're in the middle of a spooky ass forest right now. And the music goes crazy too. It overrides the combat music, right? This is nice. This is nice. And this is endgame replayable content that can be shaped by player actions. So keep in mind, this is all force flag PvP. So another raid could come out and be like, we want the corruption to actually succeed. We don't want you to stop it. We want more corrupted areas. So that way we can, you know, whatever, have access to the crafting recipes, have access to whatever may come from it, right? There will always be a lot of back and forth competition with this. And as we move into these endgame areas as our primary form of progression, we're not going to be able to really, like, avoid the corrupted areas nearly as much as we can on the 11th, with the emphasis still being on starting areas. All right, I'm going to bring it down a little bit. But yes, the music goes insanely hard. The compositions are wild. I've been liking it. I want to say there are different compositions for like out and about in the corrupted areas and the actual Harbinger areas as well. And then when you run past the boss and you go like effectively into the Harbinger itself, because there's this giant ass like meteorite that's down there, you can then go through channeling portals and then you can like go deeper into the Harbinger. I think it's like the Nathrex or something that they called it. But there are now like different levels of the Harbinger, so. Unless I heard AOC in-game sound is meant to be stream safe. Contact Margaret if you have a problem. Word. Yeah, I mean, I usually don't have any problems with in-game sound, I'll be completely honest. And I separate VOD track most of the time, which helps, but also I can't do that with in-game sound, so like my Spotify just gets taken out of VODs, but yeah, I'm sure it won't be a problem. YouTube is usually the asshole about everything. What do we need here? Heal Rootway Legions. Oh, we need the Heartwood Infusion crates. Okay. So you need the Heartwood Infusion crates to be able to actually clear these areas out. And I don't know if the Heartwood Infusion crates are craftable at this point in time. That may be part of the problem. That might do it, boys. But yeah, I've never had a problem with Ash's music before. They're not. Tragic. Do we know when that's planned to come in? Missing the Chironic Purifier. Is that a building that's going to be in a settlement? Or is that in a forward operation, like an FOB, in a coalition outpost? Because I feel like that could just be something that pops up in an FOB that we haven't established yet. Or do we need Heartwood Infusion crates to establish the FOB? Where do we deliver the crates? If we can find that, then maybe we can see what's up. Because I feel like that purifier would almost definitely be in a forward operating base, right? Like if it was tied to that. Because that then promotes us to bring goods out here. So saying FOB is killing me. Well, I can't say fob because I think of a key fob if I say that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that abbreviation. That's reserved. Little pools within the corruption areas that spread 6 crates per pool. Right, that's the lesions. That's this. Which we need 6 crates for and we don't have the crates. But it says optional, deliver crates to build coalition outpost. They streamed the PTR, that's sick. Yeah, they said they were lifting the visual NDA for the remainder of the day. I'm gonna Steve DHD for a second and break off and see if I can find something about putting crates somewhere. Because as of right now, I cannot. Oh god. Corrupted froggies. They're spraying it on my shit. Well, hello there, Merc. How are you on this fine evening? I appreciate you coming through, my friend. I hope you're having a blessed one. Remember the game to see how it looks now compared to what people last saw it? Yeah, I mean, they're not ripping it completely off, but it's just for the remainder of the day. So this is one of the corrupted footholds, I'm pretty sure. So you can go in here, and then, if I remember correctly, there are going to be mobs on the far side of this that are kind of like channeling this. And I'm not quite certain, but I think we're supposed to bring people out here, kill this area. But who's channeling? Where's the channeler? Can I go into this? This is a teleport. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh god. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'd like to get in. I cannot get into that. Oh, I can get into that. Wait. Oh no, I cannot get into that. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not a teleporter right now. That just teleports me to sadness. Okay. Alright, we're fine. We'll figure this out later. There's gotta be some way to actually, like, cancel that channeling. Fantastic. I was shocked at what you're streaming, but I guess there are perks to being a boss streamer. No, it's not just for me. Literally anybody can stream right now. Yeah, no, it was by no means for me. Don't get that twisted. This is not a Dusty perk whatsoever. This is today only visual NDA being taken off and pulled back until the servers come down in a couple of hours. So anybody can capture their gameplay. This is primarily for people to be able to... It's a portal work this morning. What do we have to do for that to facilitate the portal? But yeah, this was primarily for people to get like cinematic B-roll and stuff like that. If you want to come on and record gameplay, if you want to, you know, use it for PvP videos, or if you want to submit it for the clip contest that they're running right now, where they're giving away 10 mounts, then you can come on and do that. So they tried to open that up a little bit and increase the accessibility around it, which I think is really cool. It was supposed to be just for the 1v1 event that they ran. But like at the end of the event, Steven was just like, hey, keep it up a little bit longer. Servers will come down now in between 6 and 7 p.m. PST. So it'll be like 9 to 10-ish. I have to take off around 9 tonight anyways, so that works out perfectly for me. Carla and I are going over to see Wicked 2 tonight, swinging to the movies. So, I mean, I got lucky today, dude. I had a blast at the 1v1 event. Like, I had a joyous occasion. There's a boss in there that's a bit easier. Right, I didn't see it. Are the mounts cool? We haven't seen what the mount's gonna be yet. There was no indicator. Is this the Harbinger event? This is basically the corrupted area that pops up as a result of the Harbinger event. So like the initial Harbinger event began here in the tropics, and since it wasn't dealt with, it expanded and has expanded since multiple times. to the state that it's in right now, where it is just taking over a lot of the tropics. So it's gonna continue to expand until it's gonna continue to expand until either these conditions are met and it's dealt with by the community, or it just takes over the fucking world. So we're kind of up. Are you going to the movie or going out straight to play 5 Hearts Under One Roof? No need to lie to us. What is 5 Hearts Under One Roof? Wait, what is that? I have no idea what that even is. That sounds like an anime waifu dating simulator. Streg is lead / R message Streg. What movie? We're going to see Wicked 2. Joy. I'm so excited. But yeah, so Tarvo, this is the private test realm. They brought the private test realm NDA down today for a 1v1 event that they were holding, so people could actually get some footage and make recordings around that. And they just decided to keep it down for the rest of the day until servers go down. So I'm bopping around trying to document what I can. Maybe find some random PvP along the way. But this is nice. I like this area a lot. And to think that this is going to be one of the first systems that actually gives us something to fight over in the world. There will be guilds who are roaming around just looking for PvP, trying to make sure that the Harbinger actually succeeds. Oh wait, in construction corrupted territory. What is this now? What is this now? Is this meant to be our little FOB? The corruption workers are at it again? I think this is supposed to be our little FOB. Oh yeah. Okay. So this is our little player for our fob. Sorry, I'll say it the way that you guys want me to. And we have to deliver 100 crates out here, and it's any construction crates. Any construction crates. We deliver 100, and then that opens up the FOB. You hear about the outpost? Good. There's always something left to do. Word. Is there room for a purifier in here? There is currently no purifier. This almost looks like it could be a commission board in the long term. Need that FOB. Low-key, can we poof in a bunch of crates? And just slap one of these puppies up and see what's up? So that's the PvE part of the event? Yeah, from what we have been able to gather, this is going to be somewhat of like a safe area, maybe? That could also include the Chironic Purifier. So, do you test your defense rings? Yeah. Yeah. I can update you, it's stupid. It's very stupid. Yo, Bunny, good morning. Hope you're having a beautiful day. If you're doing the PvE event, will you still be flagged? Like, yes, you are always flagged in the corrupted areas. However, I don't know if once an FOB is established, you stay flagged. Who won the tourney? A cleric won the tourney via death roll. Z, hello. I protect. These mobs no hurty. Everything is fine. You just trust in your HP scaling. And then I pump. All is well. Everything is fine. Ranger needs some love. I mean, Ranger just sucks nuts in 1v1s. Like, Ranger and Major is so bad in 1v1s and, like, will be bad in 1v1s, I think, just because of everything. How high was the death roll? Was it at least intense? I got sniped. I'm gonna be real. I was in semifinals, and I had people conspiring on my fucking life. You know who you are if you're out there. You know damn well who you are. This is from the PTR? This is from the PTR. Yes, half and half. They have lifted the visual NDA for the rest of the day. Until the servers go down. So, I'm so thankful. Fighter needs most love. Think Ranger's in a good spot. Fighter's actually doing really well on this new time to kill. Now, the new time to kill is going to get changed up a lot. But Fighter is definitely in a little bit better of a spot than it was previously. I think in 1v1s right now, the pace has been slowed down so dramatically that there's not much. You throw this the NDA for the rest of stream in your title? Wait, that there is no NDA? Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm just glad people can see it. I don't mind explaining. Gives me a talking point. But yeah, no, I think Fighter's actually doing pretty well with these new changes. It'll obviously be very intriguing to see how it scales up in the long term with it, but I think it's definitely off to a good start with some of the changes coming in. All right, hold on, I need to get water real quick because I'm getting dry as hell and I'm gonna lose my voice within a week. It's red outside. Yeah, it's looking very corrupted today. Yo, LexMax, thank you so much for the follow, boys. If anybody else is new out there, please make sure you drop the follow so you don't want to go live daily. I'm a daily Ashes content creator. I'm quite literally always here. Rain, sun, shine, anything else. Sleet, snow, all that shit. I've streamed over 870 days in a row. So I exist in this realm on Twitch pretty exclusively. Multi-stream over on YouTube, drop occasional YouTube videos, trying to be better about that shit. So, as Mojo and as Lex have done, I appreciate you guys. Make sure you drop the follow so you don't miss a single stream. I start stream every day around 2 p.m. EST, stream 8+ hours daily. I'm a full-time Matches content creator, so I'm very lucky to be able to do that. So, saying Ranger's gonna spawn a fighter needs the most love is just not correct. Like, I do agree that maybe in the long term, multiple things will have to be adjusted, but yeah, Fighter's in a much better spot than Ranger is right now. How'd the duel go? I thought it went fun. I had a blast. Now, 3 minutes was not necessarily enough for me to be able to dispatch pretty much every class other than the summoner that I cooked in round 1. But yeah, we were most definitely at a state of affairs where there was a whole lot of tankiness in just about every build. I'm thankful that I can somewhat know what I'm doing because I know the cooldowns and I know the build on all of my resources. I'm so blessed. I can just full combo shit. The puzzle memory is so crazy. No UI dual tourney coming soon will be absolutely nuts, by the way. That'll be so good. But yeah, I had a blast with it. Run me through what's new. Didn't want to join PTR. Felt like using Game Shark. What's cool? What's lame? What do we have to look forward to? I'm gonna be real, bro. So many things have been touched on. I could not explain everything that's going to be new or like, you know, implicated on in one singular stream. Everything from like these corrupted areas called the Harbingers being new, starting up the story arc system, which basically is a bunch of things that are events in the world that can end multiple different ways that'll shape, you know, every server in a unique fashion. The Harbinger system started out here and has expanded very, 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 very much so because those things have not actually been dealt with. Nobody's been able to stop that. So essentially what you're looking at is the beginning of the Harbinger system, all of the corrupted materials, all the corrupted mobs, all the corrupted everything that comes with that. You're looking at the sport fishing system. You're looking at Summoner, the new archetype that's coming out, giving us our final primary archetype. That's all 8 of those bad boys. You are looking at a substantial time to kill rebalancing, attribute rebalancing, progression rebalancing, first time user experience rebalancing, and implementations on the first time user experience, economy rebalancing. A lot. Like, I'm gonna be real. Depending on when you last played or when you last followed, odds are nearly every system in the game is being touched in some way. No Diddy, no Drake, no Dr. Disrespect. And at the end of the day, it's still going to be the same Ashes of Creation. Like on the 11th, I'm going to be hitting a questing route to get very far ahead of the curve. And then I am going to be trying to mob grind my way all the way up to 25 and just shit out some pieces of gear on the way up. Because that's the most efficient route, right? So from that perspective, like, it's still Ashes, it's still executed in the same vision that Ashes was always meant to be executed in, but it has substantially grown as a title in between, I'ma be real, even 3 months in this update. This update is fucking massive for the game. And this Harbinger, like this corrupted area, it's a force flag, lawless PvP area that, again, you as a server may be incentivized to either deal with or let run rampant so you can scale it out of control and have more accessibility to the corrupted zones. It's kind of a cool system that is going to be one of many that impacts that living, growing world. So it actually starts to present some replayable content too. It's really fucking fun. And it only continues to get better, Ben. Yeah, it's huge. I've been playing just on a PTR. Do you know when we'll get that second class? Steven has said secondary archetypes are the milestone update after this big update. Milestone updates are every 3 to 4 months in their ideal goals. But from there, we could see it in my guess April-ish, but what they say at the end of the tourney when they told us a free-for-all, smack the shit out of each other. No more NDA for today. Yeah, no more NDA until the servers go down. Yeah. They have fully taken off the visual NDA until servers go down. So I'll be able to show there. How's offshore fishing? You can do it both in the like saltwater, which is like the ocean is a lawless force flag area, or you can do it in freshwater. That freshwater is going to be like safer river fishing. But it's a cool little mini game. You have to chum the areas, find the areas, like put chum in the water to get the fish biting. And there are visual indicators of the area as well. Once you chum the water, then you've got to hook fish in that area. Then the mini game comes up. You have 4 different options. It like moves with your fishing pole basically, where you can correspond those to the fish's movements, or just pay attention to the buff that pops up on the fish. You deal damage to the fish over time. The fish dies in the water if you successfully sport fish it. Then you have to go loot your fish. It puts a crate on your back. You swim back to the boat with the crate, and then you're gonna go. Yo, Yerd, thank you for the 250 biddies, dude. I appreciate you. Much love. When do the servers go down? 6:30ish PST. So like 9:30 EST, hour and a half to 2 hours, somewhere in there. Yo, Dream, what up, dude? Looking to join early access on PvP player. How's PvP in this game? Heard someone say the game is 95% safe zones. No, PvP is that safe. All right, is that true? Kind of the opposite. Like, PvP is enabled everywhere, but there are also some, like, open world flagging systems that you do have to be aware of, where you can't necessarily just walk up to somebody and unconsensually murder them without, you know, without ramifications. So right now, you'll see these purple swords beside my name. That means I'm flagged up for PvP. Somebody could come kill me, and that would be a consensual opt-in PvP fight. In a lot of spots in the open world, when you're not in this corrupted area, this big red goop on the map, that's going to lead to you not being PvP flagged. However, you can hit somebody and flag up for PvP wherever you are in the world at any given time. If you hit me and flag up and I hit you back, we're both combatants, and then we kick the shit out of each other. GG, well played, PvP. If you hit me and I do not hit you back, and you kill me, you go from being a combatant to being corrupted. Corruption turns you red and is very bad. That is the only time where you will ever drop pieces of your equipped gear in Ashes of Creation. Of course my mount dies. Yeah, no, absolutely, of course. So, corruption is very bad. You do not want to corrupt, but it is always an option. There are systems such as Settlement Wars and Guild vs. Guild Wars that you are able to partake in, where, you know, you can kind of like opt somebody else into PvP. So, gonna reinstall and play, but if servers are going down, no point. Oh, servers will come back up. Yeah, no, servers are up as close to 24/7 as possible. They're just coming down for a maintenance. Like, estimated downtime is just gonna be 1 hour. The PTR is very much worth downloading. It's also gonna be the primary emphasis for playtesting until the 11th. Basically, the schedule up until the 25th, the PTR is gonna be up. It's just like an hour-long maintenance that they're taking it down for, so you'll be able to play later tonight. Or you can play right now. Come show off full raid ball rolling around. Wait, where are we? I'll come over. I shall come. But yeah, so you'll be able to hop back in after that maintenance, and you'll get his PTR still doing daily wipes. There's a wipe after the maintenance today, yeah. So near daily wipes, but they also will frequently have boost NPCs up, so you can actually, you know, get characters set up, get characters geared, not have to progress through everything. Sometimes they want an early game emphasis. I hope that we get to test Anvil's first time user experience and POI changes very soon, because that is going to be an absolutely huge point of change for players. Huge point of change. But yeah, so in terms of like the safe zones, there aren't really a lot of like safe zones, so to say, because you can be PvP'd whenever. It's just non-consensual PvP is very punished, to where you're not gonna see a lot of murderers roaming around through the streets just nuking people for their shit. You will, however, see a lot of guild versus guild wars when people are fighting over things. You'll see a lot of settlement wars when people want to like PvP under their settlement over shit. Now, there aren't punishments in for that right now for settlements and guilds that are losing, but friction can still lead to a lot. So, played since last October, never happened to me, it's that rare. Yeah, like, corruption can absolutely find you, but corruption is very punishing and is intended to be very punishing. So it's not necessarily something that an average player will run into, nor would I recommend a PvP-minded player that wants to keep their gear participating in, unless you have a friend ready to bail you out. Absolutely. Like, you'll be more likely to run into corruption if you have a crate on your back, because a crate is literally walking around with your wallet out saying, hey, come rob me. Oh my god, I'm so submissive and muggable. Ooh woo. But other than that, like, I don't really think it's that crazy. Afraid of new players starting in the Anvils not making it 2 hours for the Steam refund. They need to ensure first 10 levels are very smooth and good questing. Anvils need some love for first 10 levels. I mean, first 10 levels from questing, I'm gonna be completely real, is going to be a long process. I think everybody should target like first 7 to 8 levels. I think in an ideal world, questing feels good through level 25, right? I think there's no way, shape, or form where 2 hours will ever be enough to fully feel out, you know, what Ashes has to offer. There's a reason it had a 90-day refund period before. But I do think 2 hours better than no hours. If you want to enjoy her and no one's ever corrupted on me. Yeah. Yeah, that's valid. Have I ever had anyone actually intentionally corrupt on me? I don't think so. I don't think so. When's the game launching? Yo, what up, bro? Probably not until like 2028. My guess is mid to late 2028, but there's no official launch date. There's no targeted launch date. It's a when it's done type scenario from the developers where they're not really feeling pressured to put out a product that is half-baked that they don't believe in. They have made it clear time and time again to us that it's going to be like a, you know, we're going to take our time. We're going to cook up something that is worthy of being cooked up. And hopefully from there, it drops as a product that's enjoyable and that people can actually, you know, come in and have some fun with. So in terms of, you know, content cadence, we get multiple updates a week. Typically when PTR is live, we'll get 2 to 3 PTR updates a week. When live is the emphasis, honestly, still probably an update to 2 a week in most normal instances when they're cooking up content for live. So it does evolve quite quickly. A lot of those are bug fixes too. And, you know, you gotta wait for big content to be shit out, but as the foundation continues to scale up, it'll be a lot easier for them to put out those accessory systems like Harbingers that build off of the settlement system and really, you know, require the settlement system to be in place to actually play off of in the first place. So it is cool to see the other systems come online. It's cool to see it come along, and I hope it continues to. Can you actually make all the permutations class builds? That will be when secondaries come in. So this December 11th deployment is actually going to bring in the final of the primary archetypes. So that's like the first half of the equation, in my opinion, like the most arduous part of the equation is designing the classes from scratch. So, Jesus Christ. So Summoner will give us 8 out of 8 primaries. And then from there, they'll start building the secondaries with Tank and Cleric secondaries deploying first. My guess would be maybe April-ish of next year, just as a rough estimate. Keep in mind, these are unofficial timetables. This is just me, like, spitballing based on, you know, content cadence and what's still expected. Fupo! Fupo's got such a cool mount. It's so clean. When crates first came out, we'd strip down naked to, like, a couple crap weapons and go corrupt on people running crates. 8 gold a crate, risking 1 gold of weapons, made, like, 40 gold first day. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Especially if you have a, like, a corruption squad to go around with you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good bank, especially before diminishing returns. Are you having fun though? Oh god, yeah, I have a blast. I have the benefit of having a community that's very active in the playtesting environment, right? We have people that are PvP focused. We have people that are PvE and crafting focused. We have a literal, like, fuck ton of players of all types and all interests, which I think helps a lot of our community actually find enjoyment in the early state of things. I think not every person will come in and immediately just be like, oh my god, this is the most fun experience in the world. And I think they're valid for that, you know what I mean? I think that most of that feedback that's coming in with questing not being finished, it's accurate. It makes sense because questing's not finished. TTK being in a weird spot. Well, TTK is in a weird spot. Like, feedback is valid, but it's also going to continue to get better. So I always tell people, like, we're in a spot where we're having fun as a community right now. So from our standpoint, we're trying to build towards launch and beyond that anyways. Our emphasis isn't, it's not 3 months from now, it's 3 to 5 years from now. And every move we make is for building that very long-term emphasis and, you know, following through on that. So we have a lot of fun right now as a community. I have a ton of fun as a content creator and as a player. And I know as more systems come on, it only gets more fun. I can't wait till we get, you know, replayable, equitable numbers match PvP. Like some arenas would make me absolutely happy on a daily. Did you watch and stream most of the fights? Most that were worth watching, I tried to go over and catch. I was yapping during a lot of them, but like, I was most definitely trying to catch ones that were worth watching. It was just so many of them were, snoozers. Slight snooze and Collins. If you play with people, you can have fun in this game. Don't need some questline or game story at all. It's a one and done thing. Chill with cool people can be all day, every day. Yeah, Zeke, no, 1000% base take. And that's why I always try to say to people, like, the disclaimer is that I have a lot of outside things that help me enjoy every game that I play more. I'm a very community-based person where, like, if I'm PvEing, as long as it's helping somebody and building towards something, I'm down for that. If I am PvPing, I mean, shit, I love PvP all the time anyways, even better if I'm playing with friends. And we're building a community that you don't have to be the best to be a part of, but if you're one of the people who wants to try to be the best, we support that. We have our top end competitive push, and we take our losses, we take our wins, and we try to get better as a result of both, right? And I think that there are a lot of communities who are in that same long-term progression set where it's, you know, we have fun with the systems. More systems will come online. Like you'll have guild castles, which will be, a login for maintenance thing as well at the very least, because you'll have to collect your taxes each week, and taxes are going to come out from settlements that are in your guild castle purview. So if you're not defending those caravans that have your guild castle those taxes from the settlements on them, you're not going to be able to capitalize on that. It's just more shit that is going to add more replayability down the road. PTR's under NDA. How do you stream it? Not a video message that does allow to stream. I am a badass motherfucker who doesn't care what happens, and I make the rules here. No, they took off the visual NDA until the servers go down as a result of the 1v1 tourney. So very, very kind of them to allow people to get some content around it. And we're just having fun. There's not necessarily a whole lot of like guaranteed PvP around the world with the people running scrims, so we're trying to run around and show off some of the Arbiter systems before they take away our ability to. It's a brand new system that'll be on the 11th. You can see some of the summoner action as well over here. So you're the guy who invite Fupo? Yes, I got Fupo in. We got the Fupo Headhunter in +1 tanks. Let me condense groups real quick. I'll just like break these down into maybe fewer groups, perhaps. I think that'd be quite nice. Hiya. Hiya. And then Tam and Rage Bait. All right, we got 3 groups. Oh, he's not in raid. Okay, cool. He's offline. All right, we're so set. Check this out. What's this? Hold the phone. Un momento. What we got? What you got, Mr. Gochi? What have we? Mage needs a rework by Captain Gotchi. You want to know what's funny, Gotchi? Yesterday, when I saw you gearing up for the 1v1 tourney, I literally said the question before you came into chat. I was like, chat, how long until Gotchi crashes out about Mage being absolutely awful? And I'm gonna be real, that time has come. I love you articulating your feedback. Genuinely, I like that you're articulating your feedback and are opening up the door for other players to also provide their feedback on things, because that is more than many people who are unhappy with the state of affairs will actively do. So, from me, a tank player, thank you for providing feedback on things, dude, because people saying this feels bad is how things get better. It's dope. Chat, if you're a Mage player, pop over to Gotchi's thread, provide some feedback, read through what he yapped about, and then go from there. And if you guys have other feedback, if you agree, if you disagree, then provide that feedback. It's an open forum for discussion. It's not an echo chamber, and it's a good place where if there is enough feedback and traction, mages could actually get some vision around some of the problems. Which class won the tourney? The dice. Yes. If you are a gambler class, you're up tremendous. A cleric won, but a cleric did not win by killing people. Hard disagree, remove mages for their sins? I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed. I'm gonna be completely real. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta get water. I was gonna get water like 20 minutes ago and I didn't. Hold on. because I love you lately. I haven't told Chad I love you lately. Oh, Steven to banish tanks? Steven literally tried to kill me once and couldn't do it. It took him 2 attempts. I swear to God, like, he's lost his touch. His smiting is not what it used to be. I feel so safe. I'm pretty sure he went to smite me and smote the person that I was dueling. I think Curls actually took a stray from Steven. He shot the other tank! Ah! Yup, the body double got him, dude. Oh my God, I couldn't believe it. How we were all so confused. We were all so confused. Oh fuck, it was so good. It was so good. I love Steven. Also, chat, for those that haven't heard the big announcement, that didn't hear it earlier today during the duels, you've asked for it for a long time. You've wanted to provide feedback. You've wanted to pose your questions. And you've wanted to hear my questions coming from my perspective of the community. Directly up to the man himself. Well, the first week of December, I will have all of the answers that you are wondering. That is right. I will be interviewing the Sandaled One, Steven Sharif, here live on Twitch and YouTube the first week of December. I say the first week of December because I need to figure out the entire, like, questionnaire. Now, I can give you guys a little bit of a look into it. I'm going to be breaking it down into a couple of different categories. Okay? I want to break it down to Ash's specific questions, anything that the community may be wondering clarification-wise, anything that hasn't been brought up before in dev streams, anything like that. And then from there, we'll be asking some questions about the general MMO scene and what his thoughts are as someone who's trying to put out a title in a world dominated by multi-billion-dollar corporations at this point in time. And we'll pick his brain a little bit on that from his point of discussion. And then from there, we'll have some fun questions all mixed in. And it'll be a nice interview. I mean, you guys know me. I will yap about the things I like, and I will yap even more about the things I don't like. Yo, what up, Strix? How are you, my boy? Hope you're having a beautiful day. We'll yap about the things that are good, we'll yap about the things that are bad, and we'll have the same unfiltered discussion that we always have here. This is not a family-friendly place. Be eclectic. Thank you for the 5 fucking gifties, brother. I appreciate you. Nothing is held back here. And if Steven has an honest thing that he wants to say, he'll have an opportunity to say it. So we'll ask some system things, some things that people may be looking forward to, see if we can fish any good information. And then from there, we'll ask, again, like I said, some general, like, the state of MMOs. From Steven's perspective, I'm really curious what he thinks about some of the things that I and you guys, MMO players, are wondering. I think the raw transparency that we have from this opportunity is something that many MMO communities and players never, ever, 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 ever fucking get. So we're going to be gathering questions from you guys. I'm going to be compiling a list of questions, and all of those questions have a chance to get in. Obviously, I'm going to have a time slot to do it, so I need to keep the discussion streamlined. I'm not going to ask your demon mode questions. It's not going to be, an attack on anything. This is going to be discussion to bring up valid, information. It's going to bring up a lot of his personal opinions on things and where his stance is as, someone who is very involved in the game dev industry. And it's going to be an honest forum. So you guys will have an opportunity to ask shit. My question is, or I guess my request, not my question. My request to you guys is if you are planning to try to pose a question for submission, I'll have it up in my Discord. I'll have a channel up in there. If it's a dumb question, I'm gonna be real, I'm just gonna ignore it. Like, if it's something that's fishy for, like, content or trying to bait rage or anything like that, those aren't gonna make it through. I've already answered enough of those on my own end. It's not gonna happen. So, this is gonna be nice. I passed out what you're talking about. I am interviewing the Sandaled One the first week of December. It is finally happening. It is finally happening. I have always said that I wanted to wait until there was a lot of good information to go out. And I feel as though this is the best time to ever get information out. Prior to the Steam Early Access launch, we'll have some clarifications around early access expectations, Ash's, you know, ongoing state, current state, where he's seeing it. Just a lot of general, you know, conversation pieces, pick his brain about some things. And then again, just some question about the MMO scene as a whole in the industry and where he sees the industry shaping up and just his thoughts from his position. And I think that's the biggest thing, just picking the brain of somebody who probably has, ooh, item, who probably has such a different thought process compared to myself and so many other people. And I'm really excited. I think it'll just be like a cool hangout. I don't have anything big planned. Probably just chill, have both our faces up on screen for you guys and just, yeah, as we do best here. So, you said you were in his party. I said, tell him, hey, the children mess with you, and he said that. Blotto? Blotto? Is this a Blotto connection? Goodness gracious. Blotto's everywhere, dog. I swear to God. Nah, when I was a kid, I would go to stores with my mom, and she would know everybody. Because, like, my mom waited tables when I was young. She was a waitress. And, we'd go to the stores, bro, and my mom would know fucking everybody. I swear to God. And that's how I feel just chilling with some people, bro. It's like, goddamn, I stream. How you know more people than me? Like, I'm literally here yabbing all day. How the fuck? How do I not know this person in YouTube? It's crazy. Blotto's well connected, bro. From Healbot QT. Oh, yo, Healbot. Oh my God. Oh my God, Healbot. I love my Healbot. I love my Healbot. I don't know, I just tank. Listen, man, I'm happy to have good tank friends. I will say, tanks will talk shit to each other when it's time to talk shit to each other, but I don't know what it is. The tank community, I'm gonna be completely real, has always been so incredibly open to sharing information, like, between all of us, knowing that once it hits me, shit's gonna go public. I did not take advantage of this block scaling mitigation build, right? Until I knew, because somebody decided to tell me about it because I wasn't fucking using it. And without people sharing the information with me, and if they tried to just, like, you know, keep that under wraps with themselves, I just overlooked the items. I saw glittering small rings. I saw the Thistleborn necklace. I used a Thistleborn necklace earlier in Prague, but my mind never disconnected that the scaling was that heavy from all of them and to take advantage of all of it. And especially with the new block changes coming in, it's doubly effective. So, like, I wouldn't have known to spread the word about this to so many other tanks without the tanks from fucking Purple telling me what was going on with this tech and explaining it to me when I was having my mind blown by it. So then I come on stream and I talk about this new tech that I was taught and this new gearing, and like I'm always skeptical at first, and then I'm just like, I try stuff and I'm like, oh, this either feels good and it's legit or this feels bad. And so I figure it out, and then I'm fortunate enough to have people that I can then yap to where we bounce it off each other, where it's like, do you think this feels better too? Or am I gaslighting myself? And then through that, more information gets out, more testing gets out, and it's cool, man. I really, 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 really agree. Wait, I was reading in chat. I really appreciate, Jesus Christ, Nin, you fucked with me. I really appreciate that the tank community is willing to share so much, like, info person to person. And it's cool. I know a lot of classes that be gatekeeping they shit. I do not. I do not. Blah trash Dusty goated? Well, hold on. If I'm goated, Blah just uses my builds, and I teach Blah the way. Blah's my little disciple. Blah is soon to be goated, and I appreciate you. I think I still have a lot to learn. There are a lot of very good tanks that help me learn, and I'm gonna be real, like, most of what I know is because, again, other tanks share their information with me, and I try to be a sponge. If you go back and you watch my gameplay from Phase 2 compared to now, bro, I was fumbling keys, and I was bringing menus up mid-fight. Like, I came from a 3-button MMO, like, just, you know, really, really, really not in a spot where where I'm cooking here, right? Okay, fair. It's still really, really bad, but it's not as bad as it was. Okay, fair. It's got better. Like, Ashes is still bad, but it's got better. All right, we can agree on things. I saw the paper doll many times during those duels. That was intentional. Any paper doll swap during the duels, go back and watch the VOD. I would weapon switch and then paper doll to verify. Yep, I would flash Paper Doll, and I would look at my weapon slot to make sure that when I switched, it was up. Yeah, that was the only time Paper Doll was coming up. I will defend that. Go back and VOD review it. There were no unintentional Paper Dolls or menu pulls in this entire set of duels. Anytime I Paper Dolled, it was yee. I swear to God, it's because they allow me to hot swap. It was an RNG tourney. Bro, I swear to God, I would have fucking won if I didn't get bullied off of my roller. Bro, Vac was rolling so fucking hot for me, and then I got pushed off of him. I literally got pushed off. Oh my God. That was so bad. Performance seemed decent during the duels, at least on my end. The stuttering is way better when you've been in an area for a while. Like, I will very openly say, the stuttering gets better when you've been somewhere for a little bit. It wasn't that bad. Was it buttery smooth? Is it what I want my game feel for Ashes to be? No. I want it to be better. I want it to be smoother. I want it to be as fluid as we all know it can be. Excuse me. And I hope they get it fixed. Loving all the support for Dusty, dude. I appreciate people showing up and listening to the apps. Like, I'm just so blessed to be able to hang out and play video games every day, and people showing up means the world, dog. What are you guys doing here? Just farming mobs? We were trying to see, like, what happens if we can scale up this world event, because there's not a lot of PvP happening, so we just have a raid that wanted to check this out. And with the corrupted areas, they give us the, like, Harbinger checklist, where we need to kill mobs in the certain areas, and then we need to heal the lesions, which we can't do because the crates aren't in to heal the lesions at this point in time, so we can't complete that anyways. But now we're over at what's going to be one of the Fort operating bases, or the coalition outposts as they're referred to here. There is a refiner that's supposed to be for corrupted stuff, going to like non-corrupted stuff. So if we go down here and we look at, hey yo, Seg, thank you, I appreciate you so much. That is very kind. I appreciate that. Thank you. So if you look over here, you need a special, I don't think it says what it requires, but you need like a special refining area. Oh, the Chironic Purifier. That's what it's called. Yo, Strix. Thank you for the prime. Nos. Thank you for the follow. Oh my God, we're hitting for the cycle here, boys. And we got a hype train on the way. B Collected came with the 5 gifties. Seg got the 1 gifty. Strix coming with the primer. Nos got the follow. Chat. Check your primes. If you guys have a prime, you don't get ads during these yaps. You get all the information on top. The fly's back. Huh. Oh God. We're fine. I ducked it. Okay, everything's fine. I appreciate y'all though. Genuinely, thank you for all the support. Might be an unloading thing. Yeah, I have no idea. I can't tell you why it's stuttering, but I can tell you it's stuttering. I can't tell you why the car's making a noise, but I can tell you it's making a goddamn noise. You know what's crazy? My car was making a weird noise, and I actually asked chat, and they helped me fix it. I still need to change my engine air filter though. Yes. That's something I gotta get done. It makes it's almost like, you ever hear somebody really old go upstairs and then try to breathe at the top of the stairs? That's kind of like what my fan sounds like when I put the air on in the car. It's like it's working a little bit harder than it should. And so I changed my cabin air filter. That was super easy. And then I gotta change my engine air filter, which I'm also pretty sure is very easy. But I keep forgetting to get an engine air filter. So not the senior. Listen, it's the easiest thing that I can think of. Yes, Panda, I appreciate you. I got my car, guys. Listen, I've always said I'd rather know the guy than be the guy. And I don't need to have all the info if I know somebody that knows the info. Someone can ask me a crafting question, and then I can ask my crafters. Also, Sinister, what up, dude? How's Summoner class gonna be playing December 11th when it hits Steam? Summoner is a very, like, offensive supporty type class. It has a lot of silences. It's got a lot of CCs worked into the kit. It's got a lot of hoopla and hullabaloo attached to it. So Summoner is potentially, I think, going to be very fun for certain people that just like making sure that other people don't have fun. Which, as a tank, I can get silenced, and then I can get hit with their exhaust, which stops me from being able to use my stamina bar. So I'm basically just sitting there like Adam Sandler in the batting cage, just taking baseballs off the chest. So Summoner is kind of like a just big ol' fuck you. You do have Void, which puts a Void circle on the ground. That was initially only applying the silence on the first tick of damage, but it appears that they have updated that to silence the entire time that people are in the Void circle. So that's great. That's phenomenal. I do believe that has been in place, unless I was just misseeing it. I was getting hit by other silences the second I ran back into the Void. I might be wrong on that, but that was in the duel tourney. I dueled a Summoner first round, so you peep that. But Dusty changed me to Dusty Cutie. Yeah, but like, who's doing well that has QT in their name right now? Because all I see from that side is controversies right now. Oh, I could host the Ashy Awards. Oh, that'd be so lit. And then I could just give the awards to me. Best Ashes content creator, me. Up and coming content creator, me. Top 15 under 15K, me. As voted on by me. I'll give something to somebody else. I'll give like, Oh, we could have an Unk of the Year award. We could have an Unk of the Year award and we could give it to Pac. Oh shit, wait, that'd be so great. The Dusties? Well, that's too self-centered. It can't just immediately say like the Dusties on it. It's gotta be the Ashies, so we open up to the entire Ashes community. He also had 160k subs, tier 1k YouTube subs. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. If I dated Ludwig, I would too have exposure. But no, Cutie was big before that too. I make fun of everybody equally. Don't worry, don't get offended by it, please. If anybody gets offended by anything that I talk about, then you will hate my pirate software impression. Because that shit is spot on, bro. These hands don't discriminate. I am not a collaborator. I am a yapper. And I don't care how large or small someone is. I will literally yap at the largest content creators on Twitch and make jokes because at the end of the day, what's gonna come from it? I genuinely don't mind. If somebody makes jokes about me one day, then I appreciate it. Like at the end of the day, it's just, yeah, I'm stuck. Do a couple Ludwig Dusty. Okay, hear me out. Ludwig, Dusty, and Baby No Money break the internet. That could go absolutely insano style. That could be the greatest collaboration the gaming has ever seen. Who do we think is winning Game of the Year? Nin, I don't even want to fucking curse anything. But I feel as though... Fubo said Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Yo, Healbot, what up, dude? New World! New World's crazy. I don't want to apply the Dusty Curse because anytime I predict something, it's fucking wrong. Like, it's genuinely fucking wrong. It seems like Expedition 33 is going to win. As someone who did not play Expedition 33, the amount of love and hype that that title receives is astronomical. Like, it's up there. KCD2 doesn't hold a candle to Expedition 33 or still song. I think KCD2 still had its time. I think KCD2 just didn't hold as long as the other titles that you're mentioning. I mean, I don't even necessarily think Silksong held as long. I think Expedition 33 held longer than either of the other two, but... Are you playing since you got an alpha key? Yo, Count Goon, what up, dude? Yes, so I have been an alpha tester since... Technically, I got my pack January of 2024. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. I started playing as my daily in December of 2024. I came over from New World and just kind of like checked it out and decided I liked it enough to build up a little community over here, and it's blossomed since then. So I've been testing now for about 3,000 hours. If you have any questions about systems or anything like that, let me know. Right now, we're actually very fortunate. This is shit that you are not supposed to be able to see yet. But there was a 1v1 event that Intrepid hosted earlier today, and they kept the visual NDA off for the remainder of the time until the servers actually go down, which is in about an hour from now. So like, we're fucking blessed up right now, dude. This is the new Harbinger system in the corrupted areas that don't exist in live yet. This is the upcoming patch with Summoner. You can see the Summoner minion running around there. That's the tank minion that has like a little AoE stomp and holds aggro on shit. Like right now, we're running around in a Harbinger area, and we are clearing new content that if we don't clear this, it'll continue to expand and take up more space in the world. If we do clear this, then there are bosses in the origination point, like over here in the actual Harbinger, where... Oh, green necklace, you say? Oh, really now? But there are bosses that you have to kill like these little areas around it or the bosses are super empowered. There was a boss that had like 500% power scaling and 99% mitigation because of a buff that was up. So you can't like skip these either. And if you fail to complete the events in time, then you legitimately just watch this expand and take over the world. It's kind of crazy. Yo, Nutsmage, what up, dude? When this game comes to Steam, will there be any more wipes or will that no longer happen? There will absolutely be wipes. The absolute best case scenario is that the next wipe would be the transition to beta 1, which would be a long time down the road. The realistic scenario is that it's gonna wipe multiple times in between now and then. I'm gonna be completely honest. 1K subs, let me teach you how to get subs here. I don't post on YouTube. I'll be completely honest. The last YouTube video that I posted was like a little fun video that we just ripped off a stream, where I was talking about like why I got out of New World, and it was the exact reasons that New World shut down for. Seg, thank you for the gifty. I appreciate you so much. We got a 2 from you today. Thank you. Thank you. That's like 2 in 10 minutes. So yeah, like I don't post on YouTube. I rarely do. I'm terrible about it. I'm multi-stream over on YouTube, and that's essentially like what I'm rocking. But like when I started multi-streaming on YouTube, I had like 300 subs over on YouTube. So like it is definitely, you know, come a long way for me and built up a good amount. So I'm thankful for it, dude. Going to the sub has always been fun joining your streams as a lurker. Sick. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. There's so much noise right now, Strix. There's so much noise. No, I genuinely appreciate that. I could not stream full time and keep doing this if it wasn't for, you know, the people that showed up and just like hung out every day, listen to my apps for 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours. When December 11th comes along, 24 hours. Like, I genuinely couldn't do it without the community around me, and I'm so thankful for that. Just, I am incredibly humbled by the fact that people continue to show up on a daily. And it's like, I'm genuinely speechless at the size the community's got to. Would you recommend people get the game on the 11th? Well, like, my breakdown on it is essentially if you were expecting a fully finished, polished game, then it's not going to be that on the 11th. If you are looking for something that is going to be janky, that is fun if you have the right group of people to play with, but you will need to find a lot of your content along the way and create that with the community that you have, but it'll get better along the way and you can provide feedback on those things as it continues to develop, then it can be really fun. My very short synopsis is like, if you're looking at this and you're like, this looks fun as fuck, I want to be a part of this. I want to play a summoner. I want to play a tank. I want to run around in the corrupted areas and risk another raid running up on me right now and ganking me. I want to help build up the settlements that are all throughout the world and, you know, PvP over objectives and shit like that. Then that's a good point to hop in. But if you are not at the point where you are fully excited to hop in, then it may be best to just wait it out until you hit that point where you're genuinely just like, my God, this looks so incredibly fun, right? It's going to be $42.50 from December 11th to December 25th. That gets you in for the remainder of development. If you guys haven't made your account yet, you can do !ashes, make your account if you want to support the stream using that link. And then from there, you'll get in on the day of your purchase through the remainder of development all the way through launch, right? So that point forward, you're good. Previously, the most recent pack, which is still active right now, it's 100 USD. I would not recommend buying that one at this time. Just wait till the 11th. After the 25th of December, it goes up to 50 USD, where it will remain for a very long time. I don't know when the next price change will be. I don't know, excuse me, I don't know what'll be happening after that. I have no insider information. But as far as we know, that'll probably hold up for a good amount of time. Now, could always change down the road, but more or less, I'm looking at, as my guess, 2.5 to 3-ish years until the game launches, and that's if things continue to go well. Things could always go less than well at any point in time. Should we go over to the other area and clear that out too, just in case we can get crates added? I guess everything's wiping today, huh? That's tragic. But I mean, I'm down to go to the other area, or we can try to get a shitload of construction crates, because we need 100 construction crates out here. And this will build the coalition outposts. We would need many, many, many crates. But this is 30 lumberjacking, 15 mining, 15 herbalism, 10 hunting, 10 weaving, 10 tanning, 10 stonemason, and 5 metalworking. If we could get a GM to poof this shit in out here, that would be so ungodly bis. I would be so ecstatic about that state of affairs. Need to make the crates. or we hold them down and force them to spawn crates. What are the odds to release a game with half the world and overtime at the other side down the road? Non-zero, but Steven, I can't remember exactly what. I think it was a dev stream Q&A. Don't quote me on it, but I want to say it was a dev stream Q&A 2 to 3 months ago, where one of the questions was essentially like, will we get the Eastern continent before the full launch of the game? And Steven had like the most what the fuck look on his face. Like the question was asked and he literally is like, what? And he was like, yeah, why wouldn't we? That's like the plan. And so he seems very adamant that all of the scope will be in before the launch of the game. That they, as of this point in time, like the direction remains the same. There's some confidence with it, and like everything could change. I always say nothing is guaranteed, right? Nothing is guaranteed. But I also just kind of reiterate what's being said and have no further information outside of that, right? If I did, then I could definitively say that, but what I have to go off of is what we're seeing here. So he also said on average 1 zone a month, average that lasted for 2 months. It also kind of came to a screeching halt, I think, because the player base pointed out that the playable area was very large and expansive already, but felt quite disappointing to a lot of people to actually participate in over like a large scale. So in terms of that timetable, the rapid expansion of something that doesn't really present replayability within that rapid expansion, I think is rough. And I personally, like, one thing that I always try to talk about is that right now Intrepid is typically building like what's seen as the foundation of things, right? And with the anvils, they put in a new mob spawning, basically like facilitator, and populated that area in a different way than they previously had the other biomes. And then that was revised upon because of the fucking birds. Chat, can I get like a 1 in chat if you were personally victimized by a bird in the anvils at any point during phase 3 launch? Just out of curiosity. I just want to know, just a simple 1 in chat, if a bird absolutely held you down and victimized you in the anvils before they were taken away. Because it was bad. It was really bad. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm a 1 as well. I am a 1 as well. There were people that deleted their characters and remade in the anvils, or in the Riverlands, because they were stuck in the anvils. It was rough. So over time, as they get that spawning tech where they want it to be, that could theoretically lead to them deploying further biomes in a more advanced state than like what the tropics came in as. The desert came in originally with the first 3 settlements within the desert. So we were literally looking at, you know, over here, we were looking at these 3 and they were baseline populated. And then from there, you had the evolution of Jinnah and Squall's End come in. And then they did a revamp to the desert when Jinnah and Squall's End came in, and then they moved on to other settlements, other biomes, and those other biomes have also received tweaks and implementations along the way. So it'll continue to get better, but the way that I always look at it, it's like my first time, I don't know, 1v1ing a class. I don't have all of the information and experience my 1000th time 1v1ing a class. So, and this is again just my thoughts. You ask my thoughts, I'll give you my thoughts. The first biome that comes in as an additional biome is going to be ass comparatively to the 18th biome that comes in, and will require substantially more ongoing work and generate more technical debt than a further progressed system later on down the road. So as they get the baseline, right? As they get things under their belt, repetitions under their belt, I think we'll see further parts of the world come in a better state. And Steven has said the last dev stream, there's a micro POI team that's been assigned to the anvils, and they're working on the first time user experience to the anvils prior to December 11th. They also changed the Riverlands first time user experience with some revamps on the PTR here. So from there, large things are planned for at least those starting areas, and then naturally they would kind of like emanate out of those starting areas as it continues to progress. Right now I'm very communicative. The anvils falls off a cliff as soon as you come out of the mountain. You literally and figuratively fall off a cliff to continue progressing. That'll get better. The Riverlands, you can quest efficiently probably until like level 8 or 9 based on testing that we're hitting right now. And then outside of that, it starts to fall off, and then level 12 to level 15, you're just like, okay, I can't do shit anymore, GG. And you're kind of at a point of no return. And then you're just mob grinding. That has come a long way since December when I first hopped in, when questing was laughable and barely completed, barely completable. And I don't say laughable in a bad way, but like laughable compared to the state of where everything is now. Is Steven just chilling over here? Brother's just vibing. Oh, fuck, Planet Dwarf. Jesus Christ, brother, why? Oh my goodness gracious. We got some beautiful sunlight coming in though, holy shit. This is more deserted and also more cinematic than the entire Dune game in one single beautiful shot. God damn. Hanging out with a bowler, buddy. Yeah, they're in their D&D sesh. Bro, why do you think he stopped clearing with us? He had to go get D&D ready for Polar. And 700 days logged on while I want to play again as long as Ash is here. I had about 7,000 hours in New World, and keep in mind, I was... granted, New World wouldn't have been the long-term play anyways, knowing what we know now. But I also very much saw what came coming with New World. It got the fuck out of there for a very valid reason. But, like, I was streaming full-time in New World, was partnered in New World, went full-time in New World, like... I risked my entire community coming over to Ashes and went from like 150 average viewers to like 40 to 50 average viewers with Ashes. And something with it just really hit for me. Like really hit for me, right? And I was like, it might not be, entirely there yet, but I see the bones being there. Like I see the vision. And as a New World content creator, it was always a matter of... I understand that this could be so good. Kishachi comma? Yeah, I got you. It is comma by default, and you still have the element of like, I can tab target to switch targets. I actually don't play on tab much, so if I'm sloppy, please don't mind. But you gotta like switch targets back and forth. It does give you a little bit, in my opinion, like less control as, I switched over to the fucking player that was over there and started blasting. So I feel like it's a little bit less control just personally. It does make it nice and chill because then you have like the left click, or you do also have auto attack settings that you can enable or disable. But I personally just prefer the control of the tab target. You do have the element of like, unlocked movement there though, which is great. If you do want your movement not necessarily locked, that's cool. So you can just left click, drag, everything will be tied in through there. So that's cool. Then cursor mode enables, and you don't even have to like left click to drag. It's just completely locked. So some people will prefer the action combat. I don't think it's bad by any means. There's a North X TP guy here. Wait, where's that strike? Because we can hit that real quick. I'm down. But yeah, it's still fluid. I would expect some changes with like targeting logic as it continues to go. There are people that swear by it though and think the tab feels clunky. Coming from New World, it was, full freeform action combat. And so I came over here and I tried the action combat, and then I was like, okay, I see it. And then I tried the tab, and I was like, yeah, no, especially in like some of this larger scale stuff. As a tank, a couple of my like, I guess, pivotal abilities in PvP, especially team stuff, grapple and wall. Very straightforward. Grapple is a grapple. Wall, literally a fucking wall. You heard it here. So I can grapple somebody, trip them, and then wall them, and then we just kick the shit out of them. So for me, I really like being able to flick up and kind of like click on nameplates when nameplates want to actually cooperate. And that level of like being able to target select is imperative, and like, okay, quick target switch, new green cross, Dusty grappled that, and like, what zombie says I do. If that calls, we go. And so whenever there's like a target switch, I instantly want to be able to locate that target as a tank in the most precise way possible. And I feel like I have the most precision and control over it with the tab. Are you trying to tab through 100 players or mobs? Right. Yeah, that's why I like the direct click. Like, tab target's great because I think their tab targeting logic, like, just with the baseline is actually quite intuitive. It feels really smooth. There are also tab target selections that you can make. So they actually give us a lot of systems already. So there's, like, tab target logic that you can actually cycle through. And there's, like, combat logic, PvP logic shit. It's kind of cool. Now, I don't know if they've, like, taken away more of the tab target settings. But, yeah, they have a lot of options for us to actually peep. This is all visual shit for the combat stuff. We have like right click to target self. I use SmartCast on all of my ground targets. So with the ground, with the SmartCast, that prevents me from having to essentially confirm the cast. So the second that I cast something that is a ground target, whether it's my wall, whether it's my banner, that just goes to where my cursor is immediately. And from there, if I have it on normal, I have to cast and then confirm the cast. And then there's smart cast with template, which is basically cast on button release. This is cast on button press. So I like cast on button press because it's like the least time to response actually going through. But there are a lot of cool little settings that you can tweak to your preference. Yo, Twiz, what up, dude? Game wiping soon? Yeah, new servers up on December 11th. That's also going to include the more developed version of everything that you're seeing here. This is the private test realm, but because there was an event today, Intrepid kept the visual NDA that is normally on this off of this for the time being. Where are we going, Strag? Jundark Harbinger? I go. So this is the Narthex that we're going to, which is essentially a deeper level within the Harbinger area where the ancient one is. So this will teleport us in here. Typically you'd have to progress here through like portals and stuff, I do believe. Where did this move us to? Oh wait, no, this is just the Jundark area. Okay, this just brings you to like the Jundark place. Oh, we're allowed to stream PTR until the servers go down today. So this brought us down to the Jundark. I'm telling you. No. It's okay, brother. I got the man himself with me. I got the sandals on my side. No, they kept the NDA down until the servers go down. So I have to hop off at 9 tonight anyways, and servers go down like around 9 p.m. EST. So that worked out perfectly for me. Absolutely perfectly. I'm so thankful. So we got to show some cool content. We got to check it out, and I'm running my game on cinematic right now. So hopefully people actually think this shit looks neat, because I think it looks goddamn beautiful. Just realized game of the year, the same day as Steam launch. Maybe it's a sign. Ashes of Creation, game of the year. The Sleeper. Is there a big update? Yeah, Twiz, there is a massive update. So this is the Harbinger system. This Harbinger system is essentially a transformation of the living world if the events are not dealt with within these Harbinger places. So it originates from one point and then has events that can be responded to, and if those events are responded to in time, it does not expand. If the events are not responded to, it expands. Now, these are force flag lawless PvP areas, so this will literally transform the open world. Everything in Ash is open world as of right now. And so you see the corrupted resources all around us, the transformation, there are corrupted mobs as a result of it. It is a completely different game with that. Let's see, Sven bring over his community. I didn't get to watch the video yet. I haven't been on when there's been server downtime. Intrepid and I have an agreement for legal purposes. This is a joke. But yeah, no, I haven't had time to watch it on stream yet. I want to not watch it off stream so I can give like actual organic, like, you know, reacts to it. I don't like to pre-watch stuff. I'm not Asman Gold. So I think Asvan, what I have heard is that Asvan is planning on bringing Crusade over, and they are going to be here starting on the 11th, which I'm really excited about. Pirate Software is also planning to come back. Love or hate Pirate Software, say what you want about Pirate Software. There is a huge amount of visibility that comes from a content creator his size coming over and putting Ash's content out there. And don't follow us. Do not follow us. Sacrifice a mount. Sacrifice a mount. Do not follow us. Oh Lord. All right, Keith's good. R.I.P. the mount. Everybody sacrifice a mount or you will die. At least we have Prezes down here. Blotto almost baited me with that shit. I trusted Blotto way too fucking much. I trusted him way too much. But yeah, I think with that in mind, there will naturally be more people that do also see, you know, within their circle of content creators that they are mutuals with. Because I'm gonna be real, I can make as much Ashes content as I want to. I can stream this game every single day, but bro, my presence isn't that big. Like, I'm not putting motion out there. I don't have Asman Gold and S-Fan and like everybody else in between just lurking in my stream all the time. I'm just a small streamer. those people that come over that genuinely have like social presence bring so much more attention to the scene than I do in any way, shape, and form. And like, again, love or hate the content creators themselves, I, as a, you know, a smaller content creator that is over here and is rooting for all of the other smaller content creators that are over here too to be able to grow, I'm very hopeful that these larger content creators coming in at least have productive feedback, and, you know, a portion of their communities comes in and is curious about some things and we can get them squared away. I think that's a cool element of it, and if they're making content for any extended period of time, other content creators within their circle then emerge and start making content around that, and it can actually start that ripple effect that we need to see. And it's a lot easier to start a ripple with a very large rock, and I am very tiny pebble. You can throw a bunch of very tiny pebbles into the water and create a lot of little ripples, and that's what I do. I'm a very persistent tiny pebble. But all it takes is like one fucking Asmongold Kerplunk at 40k average viewers to have more people see the game than 365 days of Dusty content brings in. And I fully acknowledge that, and I'm still so grateful, like, for the place that I'm at, because I don't really value it off the numbers. Like, I'm just able to hang out and still do this as a full-time, you know what I mean? That's what I'm really excited about. You have a tweet on X about your interview? Carla's gonna do graphics and stuff. I didn't mention anything about it prior to today because I wanted it to be a surprise. So I figured today would be a good hype day to announce it. But yeah, Carla's gonna do graphics and everything for it. We're working hard on this end. It's a two-person team, and she's most of the hard work on the team. So we have plans. We need to do an overlay that's going to be specifically for that. We're working on a video right now for onboarding players for the 11th. We're going to have like graphics that are going out around it. Like, I'm super excited. And I've always said that I wanted to not interview Steven until there was a time where there wasn't a lot of, you know, one-to-one Steven info going out, right? And it seems like now is a good time. Like, the dev streams have been a lot about the chaos that's been occurring lately. And I think that he hasn't necessarily had an opportunity to just sit there and shoot the shit and give his honest feedback in a long ass time. We're only coming offline for maintenance in approximately 35 minutes. 25 minutes, oh my god. 25 minutes until downtime, boys. I'm so happy that they took the NBA down. This has been so fun to actually show off. This has been so great. Gonna be such a show. You think the 11th or you think the interview? What's going on? Puck, we're jailbreaking. I've held Steven to 55 minutes. Okay. No, that's fine. Do I hear 85 minutes? Do I hear 85 minutes in the chat? Until Realm comes down. Any 85-minute offers? Going once. Going twice to 55-minute downtime. Sold the 55 minutes until downtime. 9:30 p.m. EST, 6:30 p.m. PST, upcoming downtime, and visual NDA being reapplied. Fuck, what am I, dude? We finally... What the fuck is this? Who did that? Did I just get like a disappointed line on my screen from a systems message? Why do I feel like someone's disappointed in me? I feel like that was the equivalent of a GM like shaking their head in disappointment. Like, that's like a bad statement. I don't know how I feel about this, chat. Okay, Pock. So after the 1v1 event, they kept the visual NDA down until server downtime occurred. Server downtime will occur in 55 minutes, at which point... Where are you guys going? At which point the visual NDA will be reinstated and we will no longer be able to stream this stuff. But at the end of the event, they were basically like, Steven was in the stage and he was like, hey, so what are our thoughts on extending the downtime a little bit so people can get some more footage? And then they said they were going to keep it up for a little bit longer. So we're up to what's this, Destiny system? Oh, Destiny system. Don't mind the flashbang. Planendorf designed this UX. So the Destiny system gives you objectives that you can complete right now. It has first steps and then novice crafting, gathering, processing, and initiate adventuring. They are miniature objectives that you can complete. The reward scaling is still going to continue to scale differently. Like they'll adjust all this. But when you complete a certain amount within the tree, you can get different rewards. Now, know about the gathering one. Keep in mind, this is novice. Initiate is above novice. Presumably initiate, journeyman, master, and grandmaster will all come out. Now, do consider for a fact, or for a second, the fact that we have Glint, then we have Gatherer's shirt box, then we have Gatherer's pants box, then we have Gatherer's tool chest. We may unlock our base set of gathering tools through completion of the Gathering Destinies. Processing at the 8 piece gives processing qual scrolls, gives pants box, and gives shirt box. Oh wait, yeah, that's processing. Okay, and then the crafting side is crafting recipe chest, crafting pant box, and then crafting shirt box. Adventuring side gives gear rewards. So you got jewelry box, shoulders, and then you got leggings, and then over here it has a weapon from the 8 piece, and then you have your chest, and then you have your health kit, which the chest is actually low-key a banger. So, we're still a long ways from being able to level past 25. Secondaries will probably come in with the post 25 push. Hope you guys got some good footage. Thank you for allowing us to get footage. So many people got to see some dope-ass Harbinger gameplay. What is that orb? Who is that orb? Which one of you is that? No, don't zip away. No, no, reveal yourself. You've been found, Mr. Orbington. No, I know that's one of you. Is that Steven? Where is he? Who is it? Oh, there are multiple. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, oh, what is this? Why is someone just hitting figure eights up in the sky on me? I'll take a stand against all of you. The UFOs will not conquer us. Wait, everybody spam abilities. Do something cinematic. Use abilities and shit. Is Margaret coming back to one hit you again? Maggie didn't Thanos snap me. Maggie ruined my hopes and dreams by losing my dice rolls. Yes, yes, yes. All right, hold on. Let's go find a boss to fight. Where's the commander before servers go down and before I have to go? Let's go get a boss fight real quick so they can get a group of people fighting a boss. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Follow, follow, follow. There's supposed to be a commander somewhere in here. He's buffed? Yeah, that's fine. They'll get good footage of our deaths. They'll get good footage. I don't care if they're buffed. We hold out for as long as we can with the people that we have, and we pray the sandaled one is on our side. What's the worst that's gonna fucking happen? What is the worst that's gonna happen? Boys, today we die with honor! And then I go see Wicked 2, and I stop at Dunkin' Donuts along the way, and I get the Wicked Matcha collab because Carla wants to. I'm excited for bong rips and popcorn. Bro, movie theater popcorn goes fucking hard. Oh, it goes so hard. All right. If in the event the orbs are cameramen or women, we shall give you something cinematic one last time. One last time. The best rips and popcorn? What's stopping a movie theater from getting, like, you know, a movie theater in Vegas? Because, like, Planet 13 has a Planet 13 lounge where you can, like, have edibles and stuff and, like, smoke. What's stopping a movie theater from getting that same legalization level and then also just being like, take bong rip, get food, chill out, watch movie? I feel like that's what will bring movies back. That'd be great. Yeah, just bring back smoking and non-smoking theaters. Like, we have such good HVAC systems nowadays. I feel as though certain movies that appeal to a stoner audience would do so much better. I'm calling the police. I'm immune to the police up here. I live in Maine. It's stoner heaven. Yeah, Maine was one of the first states to go, like, med and recreationally legal. Yeah, we go hard up here. Haven't seen a good movie in years. I've heard Frankenstein's really good. Not the federal police? Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Every time I jump, I'm technically in the air the same way that I am when I'm in an airplane. There is physically no difference. And if I'm walking and both of my feet leave the ground while I'm under the influence of marijuana, then I am violating national laws. Ah, shit. I hadn't thought about this. fuck, and I'm federally employed because my content is seen around the United States. Actually, no, I'm internationally employed too. Chat, who's in the Netherlands right now that wants to adopt me? I need to get out of this. Oh, shit. It's Xerath over here too. Ah! All right. I'm ready to get absolutely smitten. But boys, today we die with honor. Today we die with dignity in a blaze of glory where every single one of us will be remembered for our sacrifices. We need to clear the battlefield first. We need to prepare for what is to be a truly glorious cinematic affair. Nothing will stop us from dying on this fine day, but there are many things that could stop a man from living on this fine day. And I'm glad to say that I've lived with all of you on this fine day, with every single one of you here. Because I may only die one death, but you've made me feel as though I have lived 1,000 lives in this one day, chat. Everyone here, all of these soldiers, intrepid for putting on the event. Boys, today we die with honor. Heal me or we're fucked! I predict 3 hits before I die. I have no idea how long I'm gonna last, but I'm popping everything defensive and I'm fucking praying, lads. All right, we're here. We're here. I'm keeping it on cinematic mode for all of the most beautiful feedback. I'm gonna get out of that, I think. A nice little cinematic iframe and we're down half of our raid. Okay, this is not good. This is less than ideal. It's us against the goddamn world right now, but it's okay because... It's not okay. Everything's going to shit. Everybody get out. Everybody run and save yourselves. The world is fighting back against us at this point in time. The world is exacting its revenge. It's a dog-eat-dog world, and I feel as though we're being eaten right now. Yeah, that'll probably do it. Something tells me the big fucking explosion will probably sign an end to the fight. So how do we feel we could have approached that a little differently? Maybe more blocking in the future? Maybe like more coordination. I may have missed a fortify. I'll need to see which cooldowns I died with, and if I might not have had all my buffs up. Maybe I was missing a food buff or something. More Steven's Blessing? I don't even know that Steven's Blessing can save us through that. That shit hurts. Joe was fucked? Nah, you just gotta believe. The only thing that's fucked is your mother. No, just kidding. It's just water down here, dog. You just swim. The end is nigh. Bro, it's like 45 minutes until the end. There's so much time. It's the end for me in 15 minutes. My end is already seen, unfortunately. You'll float too, Havoc. You'll float too. Bro, one thing that I really like about the world now, hold on. I'll try to get to a spot where we can actually see. But you can see the corrupted like tendrils and the corrupted areas when you're not getting your head held underwater. Hold on, I'm on my way. We're zooming. I just need to be able to like friendly target off of something. We get to the mountain and then everything is fine. And then everything is fine. But you can see corrupted tendrils coming out of the corrupted areas. And then you can look back to your other side and you can see Carfin off in the distance. Like, the world is getting really pretty. What is this pathing bug? Sometimes when I mount up, my character pathing goes all wonky and my character just runs directly at the screen like it's trying to break out through the fourth wall and it scares me. I almost wonder, like, is my character sentient? Like, what happens when I log off? Does it actually stop playing the game? Oh, speaking of which, somebody asked how much I play the game. I play every single day an average of about 8.5 hours is my average stream length. But, I mean, 8 hours minimum every day, sometimes longer streams, sometimes slightly shorter streams, but I've streamed 875 days in a row. That streak started back in New World. But I've played Ashes every day other than days where I was traveling since December 26th was where I came in. So almost 11 months now. So I've been here through a lot of spikes I've been here through a lot of lulls in populace. I have been here through decisions that were brought in and decisions that were brought back. I have seen more systems with changes reverted than most players that are currently here looking at the title, other than, you know, the P1s and pre-P1s, have even seen put in. Like, it's definitely an element of, like, you've seen your bumps and bruises, and you've lived through the bads, and now you're just looking forward to the goods. There's... Zombie! There's a reason why I'm so, like, happy over in the state of affairs that we have here with Ashes. And it's because coming from New World, it was always kind of the same thing, where it's like, New World could be something great. They've just got to get the momentum, and they've just got to execute on it. The sentiment was negative around New World for a long majority of New World's existence. And the sentiment within the niche community that existed over there had only recently started to really sway, you know, outwardly positive with the content that was coming in. Ashes is going to go through the same damn cycles. My hope is that, you know, even just being the small content creator that I am in the corner of the internet that I have, I can maybe help a couple other people feel, I don't know, invited to provide feedback in the way that I'm providing feedback, and maybe somewhere along the line we find something that actually matters and helps make Ashes a little bit better in the long run. That is my largest hope as a content creator, regardless of my size, regardless of what the channel grows to, regardless of sub count or anything like that in between. I just hope that me being here every day with a community, bouncing ideas off of people, like just, you know, going back and forth with everyone, can help bring about at least one change that makes Ashes better in the long-term state of affairs and brings in a better state of an eventual launch for people. Because I saw a game that I was really passionate about with New World just hit launch and not be ready and just and then just, you know, train wreck from there. Everyone wants to say negative sentiment around Ashes this, negative sentiment around Ashes that. It's existed since the dawn of fucking time with Ashes. If you look Ashes up on any subreddit that's related to MMOs, Ashes subreddit, Discords, like anything, man, YouTube, it's primarily going to be negative. The sentiment has existed and will exist for so long. And even if Ashes deployed in a perfect state, there would still be negative sentiment that goes out. There would still be bad reviews because not everybody's going to enjoy that state of perfection of what, you know, Ashes may deem it to be. Now, let me iterate, we are far from a state of perfection or anything that's even near what I think Intrepid would say is, you know, a shell of what they want the game to fully resemble. But we get closer. You've got to walk before you can run. You got to take steps in a direction before you arrive at your destination. And I, as a player, as a community member, and as a content creator, have consistently seen steps in the right direction and an effort to keep walking even when it may not seem directly clear where they should be walking because they've got so many different options ahead of them. We've seen times where the community's like, why are you focusing on this? We've seen times where Intrepid has heard the community's feedback and said, we're going to actually bring in these changes because you guys are talking about them in a much more expedited way. And that for me is one of the most rewarding parts about Ashes, where like gameplay systems aside, you know, everything else that's associated with it aside, it's very rewarding to just be a part of that feedback loop that is hopefully going to help every player after us, you know, after myself, after my community, whatever, come in and have a better point of entry than I did. And every player that's coming in right now has a far better point of entry than I did when I first came into Ashes. There is more to do. It looks better. Other than this hitching, it feels a lot better. You have to log out and restart your party less frequently. There is so much that has genuinely improved with the state of Ashes since the time that I have been here as a community member, a playtester, and as a content creator that I'm excited for what the next 11 months of me being an Ashes content creator will bring. Because hopefully people keep showing up. That would be the best case scenario. And if people keep showing up and hanging out every day, then I can keep being here every day and providing content for you guys and providing my feedback. So, does that hitching only exist on the PTR server? Yeah, they've gone through intermittent bouts with hitching, where sometimes it's been like a GPU driver update, sometimes, yo, Smudge Lord, thank you for the follow. Sometimes it's been a GPU driver update, sometimes it's been like a Windows update. This is, I don't know what the cause is. but this is a new one. I updated my drivers and still get it. So I'm not entirely sure. It's nice to have the stream audio match the visual today. Glorious Tester, Emu, it's been so fun. When they said that they were keeping the visual NDA off until the servers went down, I was just like, thank you. Thank you so fucking much. My stream just got so much better today, dude. I was kind of sad that it was coming to an end because everything aside, like, I was having a blast with people talking about the TTK, people talking about the matches, people theory crafting, like, what could change, all the discussion that was happening, all the death roll conversations. Like, dude, it was fun. And I was like, I was kind of bummed because I was going to have to go back and I was going to have to run FODs. And, like, this has been awesome. So I'm very thankful. I'm very thankful. And now I take the rest of the night. I got food. I go see movie and we're vibing. TTK was TTD. Time to death roll is insanity. Keith, you do not want to do this. Keith. Yeah, fuck around, find out, dude. Get fucking rolled. 1-0 Dusty. I didn't even have to switch my gear, dog. I didn't even have to fucking change my gear. 2 hits. Dead. Dead. Look at what's stream ashes. What is that comp? Why have I got that comp so much? Who the fuck is Luka Modric? What incarnation is going on here? What do you mean? But yeah, the hitching is relatively new to the PTR as well. I think it's something with this build where, like, you go to a new area and something about someone has said, like, unloading assets or something like that that can be causing the hitching. So I don't know. I'm not a developer. I'm just some fucking idiot with a mic and a camera that people listen to yap all day. So I can't say what causes it, but I can say it is goddamn annoying. If I do say so myself. It is absolutely positively annoying. I'm just here at Vine's Big Clumps. I'm glad you know your role, Keith. In life, it's very important that everybody knows their role and everybody plays their role to the best of their ability. And if all of my rangers know what my rangers are supposed to do, then shit, everybody else has their role too. And we all just play into that. I fuck with this music heavy. The corruption areas are so fun, man. I like what they've done as well with the element of kind of like Alterac Valleying the boss buffs, even to like the staunch degree that they've got them. So you actually have to shrink the corruption in before directly going to the boss because of the scale of the protections and the buffs that they put in. PTR lifted? PTR lifted until servers go down. Yes. They've Alterac Valleyed the shit out of those corrupted areas. And you've got like the PvP, PvE aspects of it. You've got like you've got the generals, so you can't just rush straight to Drek and pull Drek or you're gonna get absolutely smacked. Dude, it's cool. It's like a big living Alterac Valley that actually is in an open world and changes the entire state of the open world affair as well, and is also persistent. I love that. I love that. That's such a cool thing. Makes it worth playing. Yes. We finally have an element of like, I have gear, what do I do with it? Show your stats? Yeah, I got you. So for anybody that's wondering, this is the gear set that I was using today. I run 5-piece Blood Runner hood. 5-piece Blood Runner. I run Blood Runner hood, shoulders, chest, boots, and belt. And then from there, I run a 3-piece Reef Guard because of the barrier set bonus. Barrier gives 35% increased block chance for 15 seconds. We'll get into that in a second. It's also con. So 3 pieces of that to get barrier. We go bracers, we go gloves, and we go pants. Pants are absolutely disgusting because they are max HP, fizz crit power, max mana. OD good piece. Other than that, max HP on the boots, max HP on the helm. Really solid. Jewelry, double salvage slag earring. Just best scaling in the game. It's disgustingly good. Thistleborn necklace. That is con, max HP, block defense, and disable defense. Quick note on the block defense. That immediately takes away like 9% block defense. Then you have the glittering spall rings. Glittering spall rings are another form of block defense. Now keep in mind, I'm sitting at 45% fizz block defense and magic block defense. I don't have a shield on. That is with a 2-hander on. That is because of my rings, my neck, and the base 10%. So we throw those on. We throw a shield on. And now we're looking at the 15-15 with block chance, block defense coming up. So if I run through my entire setup, I think I have all my buffs up, right? Yeah, I have my buffs up right now. So this is essentially what I was scaling for the duels. 411.1 fizz power, 104.5 fizz speed, 52.6 fizz crit chance, 210 fizz crit power. When I switch on my two-hander, I'm around 470 fizz power. Seems 5 lower. I feel like I'm missing something. So I'd switch on the two-hander to try to force, you know, force people's hands a little bit more. Did I fuck something up? Seems like I'm missing something. Anyways, so from there, oh, also Stone Glen Cape. But yeah, so when I have this build on, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop Grit, Rush of Courage, and then Fortify. And when I do that, I'm gonna give you my Fizz defense, my Magic defense, and then my block defenses. So what I'm looking at, by the way, is about 23k HP. So we'll go Grit, Rush, Fort. We have 77.2% Fizz defense, 63% Magic defense, 72% Fizz block defense, and 62.6% Magic block defense. So effectively, I'm getting hit for 0 damage. Anytime that I'm blocking something, I can active block, or because of our friend Barrier, I get that 35% active block chance when I can, when that pops. So I can just scale that up whenever. So that's the entire concept of the build. With the Stormcurrent Great Axe, that's more power scaling and shit. I always try to keep... Oh, I have a con scroll on. That's why. That makes sense. 471.8 on the Fizz power with a strength scroll on, which is what I normally have on. And then 418.9. So you got a VOD on the 1v1s? I do indeed, yes. I have a VOD from the entire day today. I'll also get it clipped up. We'll put it on over on YouTube. That'll pop up after the video that we're editing up right now. We're just waiting on some B-roll to come in for that, and then we'll be able to get that up. So yes, much to look forward to. Dusty YouTube is in full effect. I am very, very excited. And if you guys haven't heard the news, once again, before we end tonight, I am interviewing Steven the first week of December. This is defense for active block. You have to hold her passive. This is passive defense up all the time. If active block procs, or sorry, if the passive block procs, it's 36.3% fizz block chance and 15% magic block chance if I don't have ward. If I have ward, 20% magic block chance. So basically 20% magic block chance, 41.3% fizz block chance passively. It takes off those mitigations from that. Good day. And then if I'm active blocking, I just sit here and do this over and over and over again, and no damage actually comes through in any meaningful way. And then when I want to, I just pressure. Ayo. The FPS stutters are down horrendous. Nice snipe. Ha! Get fucking rolled. All right. Keep putting on the showing for Rangers everywhere right now. The showing of all showings, the dream of all dreams. We're going to Tokyo Drift Tomahawk him in the back, except I can't because of the FPS stutters. All right, I played myself. Never, ever play yourself. Never, ever play yourself. Remember the most important topic for interview, the pro and con of pineapple pizza and why it's the best option. Does Steven like or dislike pineapple pizza? I feel like I should know this going in. I should be like a Nardwar of interviewers, so to say. He hates it. Oh, fuck yeah. I will defend my stance on pineapple pizza until pineapple on pizza until death. But I will say I'm not just gonna fuck up a regular pineapple pizza. It's gonna be a bacon pineapple pizza, so you get like the sweet and the salty, and like the sweet and the savory. You know, those are two big things to be able to combine in an effective manner on a pizzaza that will, in my opinion, elevate the state of the za. What you have to do? Yeah, bacon all day, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, bacon pineapple pizza goes unequivocally hard, unequivocally sicko mode in every way, shape, and form. It's unspoken. It has to have bacon. You know, some motherfuckers put ham on that shit and call it good. Like, why? I feel like getting Steven to talk about aliens would be more fun than getting him to talk about pizza. I will have. So the structure of it, right? I don't know how long I'm gonna have. But we're going to get into discussion about Ashes, specifics. Then we're going to talk about the MMO scene as a whole and just like some questions about that outside of just the general scope of Ashes, a more larger picture, just, you know, his philosophy and his point of view on things. And then we're going to end with a lightning round the lightning round is going to be a mix of both legitimate and absolutely absurd questions that he will have, I'm thinking like 10 seconds to come up with an answer to. Why are you making that thing twitch for me? Is your bow throbbing, or are you just happy to see me, Keith? What's that thing doing? Should I be horny? I got baited. I've been smited. It was the Phoenix Sentinels. Phoenix Sentinels don't like PvP flagged people. They do not enjoy combatants here. Not at all. They suck. What class won the 1v1? Cleric, but it was via death roll. Yes, yes. A really good smoked ham is okay. Well, if it's thick cut enough, then that's essentially bacon with less fat. Yeah, no, that definitely fucks. That definitely fucks. I agree. There is a scenario where pineapple on pizza is okay. Now, keep in mind, I'm not even like the largest pineapple coper. How did Tank do against Rogue? If I had more time, would have killed rogues. I was never at risk of dying to a rogue or any other class, and given enough time, I would have, I would have been able to kill literally any class in the 1v1 scheme of it all. It's just, there was a 3-minute timer before it went to death rolls. So I ended up losing the death roll battle along the way. I was thrown off. So death roll is essentially, at a 3-minute timer, they had people roll dice to see who won, so they could keep the progression going because there were so many matches all planned out for it, and they had to kind of push the pace a little bit. So yeah, it was not everything was able to be finalized in terms of like this class beat this class. But yeah, it was 3 minutes on the timer, and then I went to a roll to see who won it. Essentially, they started out at 100, and then like if I roll and it's a 10, then you do a slash roll 10. And then you do a slash roll 6, or the other person would. It'd be going back and forth. And then the first person to roll a 1 ends up losing. And unfortunately, whoever was rolling for me rolled a 1. And I ended up getting knocked out in the semifinals. But I think like 10-minute timer on the fights, I probably could have killed some classes, and that would have been nice. Boys, I've got to duck out. We've got to go catch a movie tonight. Carla and I will be. We'll be getting some food along the way. If you guys are new to the channel, please make sure you drop the follow so you know when I go live every single day. I have streamed at this point in time over 875 days in a row. We are well on the way to 1,000, and all of the support along the way is what makes it possible. So I greatly appreciate all the love, everybody chilling, everybody hanging out. We're gonna send some love over to Mr. Vladis, and I will be back again tomorrow around 2 p.m. EST. The PTR is gonna be visually NDA'd again. RIP. But it's been a fucking blast. Big thank you to Intrepid for putting on the event today, and huge side thank you for keeping the NDA off so I could show the world a little bit, show some new players some cool shit. Hopefully some people got excited about what's coming on the 11th because of the little preview that we were able to put out. Go around and see the corrupted areas. Did Enote Sir make this for the corrupted areas? Because it's beautiful. Anyways, I fuck with the music heavy. This was a blast, and I'm hoping that some people got excited about the future of it. Somebody saw something they enjoyed. Time to Kill will continue to get better. The 1v1s will look better eventually, but this was a blast, man. So I'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably talk about some of the feedback that's coming from the event itself. And as always, man, I greatly appreciate all the support, all the love along the way. Yo, Mikasa! Much love, dude. Yeah. You're an absolute fucking gamer. I hope that we get to 1v1 when there's more fun and playability. Boys, I will catch y'all tomorrow. I love you. I appreciate you guys. Peace. Have a good night, you guys. Yo, Mikasa. We run the ones again soon, by the way, dude. I'll catch you.